12,
Oh,
and then
right,
11.
got
So I gradually made the clusters smaller, okay, and then put them off to the side. And then once you're prepared, you then just thread everything in. So I chose the biggest gemstone for the centre of my design. So if we're looking at the Amazonite and the Zoisite one, pick your gemstone for the centre, and then your two biggest sort of piles of your little loops, you then thread those either side. So just pick each one up, and this is why it's important that the loops are closed.
Yep.
Pick them each up, thread them on.
And is that our sort of standard beading thread
Yeah.
from our essential threading packs?
Yeah, this is standard beading thread. And do you know what else? It works really well with, this would work really well with memory wire as well.
Great,
so if you wanted to keep that really
rounded shape,
rounded shape.
Nice.
Okay, so there's, that cluster there.
Oh,
so
lovely.
I'm just going to pop a few more on so that you can see how the clusters sort of look as you go. So just pop as many on as you want. So they thread onto there, and then when you put your next gemstone in place, that sort of pushes them all together, and they will all sort of wiggle around until they sort of find their own resting places.
Yeah.
And then you end up with these lovely clusters in between each stone.
That's beautiful.
And it gradually gets smaller as the gemstones get smaller, and it sort of works in terms of scale.
That's really clever, that is. Really, really clever.
It's a really easy bubble style technique, just threading them on.
That looks lovely.
So yeah.
A great piece of jewellery.
Oh, thank you. I enjoyed it.
Have you worn that necklace? Is it heavy or is it okay?
I mean, it's weighted. It's 490. Well, it's about 450 carats of.
499 carats.
Yeah. So I got the two in my earrings, so I sort of balance it out. But if you wear something quite high up on the neckline, you don't feel the weight of it so much either.
Okay.
So if you've got it quite high up, you know, and that one is more like a 16, 18, 17 inches.
Okay. I love it. Love it. It's like very sort of garland wreath-like as well, isn't it?
Yeah, you'll have to try it on.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask. I mean, I've only waited an hour and 50 minutes. What, 2 hours? Come on. I'm thinking... I love you, Gemma. Oh, it's like yesterday, Tracy Spurgeon made the most incredible silver clay necklace, and I'd got it to wear. And then when I went to give it back, and I did honestly, she said, "You can have that." I was like, "Oh, you are joking." I was like, no pressure. Right then, my lovelies, you ready for the black tourmaline? We did it under 10, and I said there'd be the multicolour one under 10. There you go. I just did that to Gemma. She went. Do you want to do it? Go on, Michael. Right then, my lovelies. He's gone. No, you're right. So, tourmaline. What do we want from tourmaline? Ideally. Colour. Whatever that may be. Now, you might want to... This isn't what we expect. And we had this earlier. Wait. I'll just go to the other one in a moment. But we had this earlier. This was black tourmaline of knockout quality, and we offered it to you, and you've saffled most of them already, understandably, for under £10. It's going to go lovely with the kunzite in our next hour. So very, very, very good quality black tourmaline for your opal birthdays. Pop that with your turquoise, if there's any left, in the 4-leaf clover, and it's going to look very dressy. However, if you would like all the colours of tourmaline to complement the black sparkling, we've got just that strand for you. How expensive does that look? Seriously?
Extremely.
Doesn't it? I mean, when we talk about rubelites, there's definite... I mean, I would go... Those two there, when we talk about rubelites from the Cruzeiro mine, that's the colour we're talking about, right there. And then as you go round, we had those lovely speens on the show yesterday. You've got those lovely colours. Yeah, and then you've got these lovely sort of caramels, and then you're going on to sort of watermelon tones there, then onto your pinks, then onto these gorgeous greens, and so goes on. So what I'll do is I'll just move the black tourmaline that went to £9.99 from your screens just for a sec. I'm going to get a bus so that you can see all the colours in one go, and they are going under £10. That is an absolute promise from us to you. Every one of those colours, and what you're looking for is natural, by the way. What you're looking for in a tourmaline is like the Goldilocks colour, and what I mean by that is not too dark, not too light, but just a lovely, good saturation of colour. And I don't know about you, that looks about perfect tourmaline to me.
I think it's incredible.
Just look, I always love tourmaline because tourmaline gives you that rainbow of colour, but it's got it's not, you know, it's not a garish array of colours.
No,
it's
sort of
sophisticated.
Yeah, grown up. I always think
Grown up.
Quite National Trust
Yeah,
colours.
oh, yeah.
You know, flower fairies. It's very subtle, colourful but subtle. Beautiful.
You can see Dame Maggie Smith rocking something like this, can't you?
Yeah.
In Downton Abbey.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, Margot said that is a beautiful strand of tourmaline. It's so rich in colour, isn't it though, Margot?
I think that's one of the best I've seen.
I don't disagree with you, my lovely. They are truly, truly magnificent, those tourmalines, aren't they?
Do you know what?
Exquisite.
I love how the colours work in together as well. It's been, you know, it's blocks of colour, but they sort of have toned that green into the pink. That looks
it's a very
amazing.
unusual ombre variation, actually, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Yeah. We are ready for our prize, especially if you said it's going under £10. I mean, not that we don't disbelieve you, producer Ross, but it's a bit difficult to imagine under £10 until we see it in writing. Until we see it in black and white. Happy days, there you go.
So
Tourmaline, just bonkers. So we'll just pop that again, you know, along with your opals, don't forget as well. Opal and tourmaline, there you go, great close-up. And also it's a good idea to look at your tourmalines in different light sources. Because these reds and these pinks, see these pinks here? So these pinks will actually look better in incandescent sort of candlelight. But then when you go to these greens and more blues and indica lights and things, that'll look better in daylight. So because of that pleiochroism as well, make sure you always, if there's an opportunity to get your tourmalines into different light sources, just make sure you jump at it. All those lovely colours. That is definitely Cruzeiro Rubelite, isn't it? Colour-wise. And then all those pretty... I mean, just there, look, you've got a lovely pastel of pinks, look. Just there. There are definitely some watermelons. I did spot that, actually, earlier. Can we see there, look. Like your watermelons with the pinks and the green in one tourmaline. Oh, Margot's got them. Not surprised. They're lovely, aren't they? Fantastic. Should we do a couple more under 10 for you? Kyanite under 10. Really? Really? Oh, that's lush. Oh, that's lush. Oh, it's got like an ombre kyanite. Oh, I'm going to have to show you all of them as well. Ombre, there you go. That's why it is ombre kyanite, because that's what it says. Ombre kyanite, if you've got one of them big, that strand of the big rounds that sold out earlier.
Oh, that's lovely as well. So it's like, it looks like sapphire, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? And the fact that I mean, that if you saw, we used to have a rough crystal of kyanite in the studio, and you would see all those colours in your traditional kyanite crystal. And again, well, this is the thing of do you know what? It amazes me that we can do these sizes when all of us are fully aware, hopefully now, and we talk about this as part of the team. It's such a complex gem to cut. Who would dare try and cut a whole myriad of 3.5 millers? Imagine something's really difficult.
You'd be really brave.
I mean, imagine even right. So say you've got a proper carrot. You know, like an orange carrot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine trying to cut a 3.5 mil round out of a carrot. How hard would that be?
Yeah, quite tricky.
Yeah, but imagine a carrot wasn't as sort of wasn't as cuttable as a kyanite, in the sense that kyanite is likely to break, it's likely to split because of the way the crystal is formed. And then we go and offer you 3.5mm spacers. In kyanite. Oh, $9.99. Silly, silly, silly. We've got some more tourmaline. Oh, right now, this one. Just talked about blues, didn't I? Green and blues going out into daylight is where they'll look lovely. Well, this strand is actually very unusual.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's this?
Yeah, so if I show you the multicolour strand we just had, yeah, ombre blues and greens. Now, you've got blues and greens in that strand. So if you wanted to put a slightly smaller size of 2.5mm with those, then add in, especially for anybody with October birthdays, and then explain to them that those are all tourmaline. When we talk about a cocktail of colour, you know when you go into... Oh, I've just seen the price. For goodness sake, Ross. Natural as well, as all tourmalines are here at Jewellery Maker. You know when you go into a bar and it's all lit up and there's a mirror at the back, and you see all the colours of all the different bottles of gins and whiskies and vodkas and yeah?
Yeah.
That's what you're getting in a tourmaline, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's like a bar of spirits and mixers and all the colours. I tell you what, that'd look nice. I reckon that'd be nice with Grandidierite and the turquoise.
Yeah. That's lovely. And the chrysocolla. It would look gorgeous.
Oh,
with the
yeah, out your
chrysocolla.
kit as well.
Is that-
Oh, yeah.
Is the one that's made up there? Has that got the blue?
Oh, thank you. Right.
Has that got the blue in it?
Well, these look smaller. They look a little bit smaller, but I can see it's nicely mixed with tourmaline, fluorite.
Look at that. Yeah, see, that's it. That's...
Yeah. 24, please. Thank you for spotting that, sweet.
That's
I couldn't see it behind the
got
iPad.
The same bluey
Yeah.
tones. I just
It has,
wondered.
definitely. Yeah, thank you, sweet. They just seem a little teeny bit bigger. So.
Ooh. That's gorgeous.
We've got, just to get you fired up for your lovely amber that's coming up with Mark and Elle on Saturday, we've managed to get one Baltic amber cabochon. Speaking of ombre, your ombre design with those and if you've got, you remember that opal rounds, golden opal, Ethiopian opal round strand we had earlier?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you got that, it would complement this rather delightfully, wouldn't it? We all are in love with amber, aren't we, Gemma?
Yeah. It's so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. It keeps growing on me as well. You know,
Yeah.
the more I work with it, and the more I, you know, see these gorgeous cuts and
Yeah.
that we have. It's beautiful.
And I love that. This makes me think of how you know when like you get a drop of water from the tap, and it grows and grows and grows and eventually drops. This is how I imagine the tree resin dropped from those ancient conifers all those millions and millions and millions of years ago. I adore these. They make the most gorgeous pendants. We're going to do something special, are we, before we go to our viewer's choice? Yes, please. There are 30 opportunities, whether that's... And it's one of the lowest priced ambers my producer has ever dared to do. Oh, Ross. Oops. Secret Santa, 44 million year old gem.
Yes.
Oh dear, not a pack of sweets, not a candle,
No.
not a bottle of, I don't know, Carver. An actual 44, get my words out in a minute, numbers out even, 44 million year olds minimum, up to about 100 plus, 175 million. Could there actually be more captured inclusions actually in that Baltic amber there? Yeah, it's almost like those gold leaf. It's like Baltic amber trying to sort of take on Preziosa with a gold leaf in your lampwork beads, isn't it?
It is. It is. It's really, that ombre effect really sort of,
Yeah. Look at
I
that.
don't know, works with that design in
Doesn't
particular,
it just? Do you want to see on the neckline? Give you an idea of scalability if I can balance it for you. There you go.
Nice.
Gosh, that's a deep, deep, deep cognac in there, isn't it? On the way to cherry, isn't it?
Do you know, if you actually put it with those opals that you got around your neck, it's a very vintage look because
It is actually.
You know, the white body opal was really, you know, Victorian times, really big, wasn't it? And so was amber.
Absolutely.
So
Yeah, you're quite right.
that would work really nicely.
Linda, you're trying to get 2. Jewellery Maker in West Midlands trying to get 2. Only started with 30. Virginia, Jewellery Maker, Linda, Mary, Wendy, Gail. Oh gosh, good luck. And it's like we said as well. Every amber will be unique to you. Now, I don't know if I'm going to get that in my claw. Viewer's choice, seconds away. No, I won't even go in the claw. It's too big. Too big. It was like a gemstone, it can't go in the claw.
Rebellious.
A rebellious. What do you call it? Gemma.
I'm not rebellious.
She is when the bar's closing. Guilt.
Fair.
There you go. Thank you. Guilty as charged. Yeah. See, she can be rebellious when she wants to be. Right then, my lovelies. Okay, everything's loaded already? So during the break, you know what you can do? You can shop ahead. So if you go to the JewelleryMaker.com website, there it is. There I am, chatted away. Look to Gemma. Watch live, Collector's Choice Hour, and you will see all the treats there for you. And then underneath each of the treats, it tells you how many minutes you've got left to check out while stock's available. And have a look at those during the break. When you come back, we'll make sure that all the prices are down apart from the couple of a few star buys in there, the consites and treats. And let's have a lovely action-packed. Couldn't even get my thumb in my teeth last hour. We'll see you after the break.
Oh my goodness me. The feast that is before me on this beautiful tea bar.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it? But before I show you that, let's introduce this gorgeous lady. One of our absolute favourites. It's the one, the only Azataza.
Hello.
Oh, you're
How
right,
are we?
gorgeous.
I haven't seen you for ages.
It does
Well,
feel
not in
like
passing.
that.
Yeah.
We've been ships
Yeah.
passing in the night.
Yeah. Nice
Had
to
the
be back.
had the odd message. That's about
Yeah,
it, really, isn't
yeah.
it? Talk to us about today, though, because I know. First, no, look. Let's show. Before you say a single word, let's show Alison's jewellery. Alison, you are epic.
Thank you.
You really are epic.
I love these kits.
Oh my goodness! That's a tree of life, right?
Actually, it is. No, I hadn't even designed it like that.
I can totally see the tree.
Yeah, me too now. As soon as you've said that, yeah, I did it like that out.
Alison, that's so beautiful.
I mean, I loved the piece, but I can totally see the tree now.
Tell me what you saw.
Well, it was just a design. It was just a design, and then it's the top two curls that make into the tree of life.
Yes.
But yeah, no, with the little splay at the bottom with the roots. Yeah, yeah.
Alison, it's so beautiful. And that's
nice.
coming your way with in the 11 o'clock hour.
This is with the tourmaline.
In the 9 o'clock hour, honestly, I mean seriously, look how gorgeous. Again, also in the 11 o'clock hour. How stunning and amazing that we can actually work with gemstones of that size.
Yes, absolutely.
Because most people would go, oh, they've got to be for your mount.
Yeah.
But actually, you can work them with the wire as well.
Yeah.
So yours truly is going to be talking you through that.
We are.
But if you think we've spoiled you and everything's waited until the 11 o'clock, you'd be greatly mistaken, because check this out. The beaded. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Alison, that is gorgeous. And
simply done.
I don't believe you.
It is.
It doesn't look simple.
No, it is. So it's all based on peyote. My favourite, it would have to be my favourite stitch.
And do I spy a certain size of bead that we very rarely actually have?
We have a 6/0 kit.
A kit of 6/0.
A kit of 6/0.
Like, honestly.
Amazing.
Honestly, they are as rare as hen's teeth.
Absolutely.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Hiya, Jen. Show us the book.
The book's amazing.
Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here it is.
I've had a shufti.
You were
It's
having
gorgeous.
a little
yeah.
shifty through this, weren't you? So you've got perfect peyote in stitch, 15 inspirational projects. I'll get my words out. This is coming up at 9 o'clock. Everybody, look, I love the fact that they're including it with pearls in the piece on the front there. And I'll just flip it round so you can actually see there's just a few of the photographs. This is coming up at 9 o'clock today. It's beautiful, isn't it?
And how versatile is that stitch? That's all the same stitch.
Really?
So it's all different forms of peyote, but it's all basically peyote, which we're going to go through in this morning. And if you've never tried it, we have the perfect start for you to accompany this book.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. The kits would be perfect to go alongside. So this is coming up at 9 o'clock. We have chrome tourmaline coming up this hour, which is really rare and very, very beautiful. We've got some amazing tiger's eye, and we've got some awesome kyanite coming up in this hour. But also, your deal of the day, we've got a showcase of beautiful zircon, not zirconia. They are two polar opposite different things. Zirconia, or cubic zirconia, is actually man-made, man-created. Zircon is the oldest gemstone on the planet and also one of the rarest. Now, your deal of the day is the most commercially sought after colour, that is blue. So that's coming up at 9 o'clock. I've got beautiful aventurine, we've got amazing citrine coming up, Rio Grande, Madeira citrine, all included in today's show. Some of the biggest tanzanite that I think you've ever seen. But let's get this show underway, shall we, jewellery makers? Because it is your early bird and it's up next. Oh, this is beautiful. And a strand that we don't often see in tiger's eye, because more often than not, tiger's eye tends to be your rounds, tends to be larger sizes, not necessarily what we would call or describe dainty. This is exactly that. Now, again, I've mentioned this a few times. I want to eradicate the myth that your micro gemstones are more complicated to work with.
Definitely, they're not.
Because, I mean, if you wanted to, instead of that peridot that you had in that beautiful necklace, if you wanted to instead use a gemstone with chatoyancy, then I think this would be absolutely amazing. So purchase alongside the masterclass kit that's coming up, but also beautiful alongside your citrine showcase that's coming up at 12 o'clock. Yeah, it would. Shall I show it? Shall I show it? It's, in particular, these beautiful faceted rounds. In particular, your Rio Grande. Look how amazing they all are together.
Oh my gosh.
The citrine showcase is nothing short of breathtaking. It's one of my favourite showcases. I know it is jaw-dropping, isn't it?
Wow.
I agree. It's probably one of the most beautiful showcases I think I've ever put together for you. Okay, so natural tiger's eye with all that beautiful facet, full of chatoyancy, so the phenomena effect, you get that beautiful blaze of light across the surface. It is, of course, your viewer's choice. Do get those messages into us as well. I've got a 200 quantity, and I tell you what, we are going to absolutely rock your world with this opportunity. But we're going to rock your world. It's because I've been listening to Justin Timberlake this morning. I mean, I say I'm full of beans now. You know who Justin Timberlake is, don't you?
Yeah, I've heard of him.
He's I mean, I don't know, it doesn't matter. That's not as important, is it, right now? Text in topic. Let's talk about favourite songs. Favourite songs. I don't know, because I've got quite a few. Depends on the mood. Does depend on the mood. Okay, so what's your favourite song, Alison?
Oh, I've got many.
Okay, name a couple.
Bow Rap, Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah, of course.
Can't even say it.
Yeah, that's
Rhapsody.
good. That's a good one.
Depending on the mood, Another brick in the wall.
Yeah, Pink Floyd.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
That is a good one. Get them in, get your messages in. Don't forget you can pre-order all of your items in this hour, and they're only available for this hour. So everything is locked and loaded at that price tag except 1 and 2. Your chrome tourmaline and your kyanite will be going lower, but that doesn't stop you actually pre-ordering. Also, it's a very interactive hour, so we'd love to hear from you. Text in. If there's anything that you would love me to bring to air, then I can do that for you, absolutely. 18 carats, look at that, amazing chatoyancy. Beautiful. You get the migration of light, but then you're also getting the surface luster from every single one of those facets. I mean, super versatile. Dare I ask this question? And feel free to say no. Could I use this strand in peyote?
Yes, you could.
Ah.
So basically, I would use a very fine needle. So probably a 12 or a 13 or even a finer one if you've got them from the tulip needles. As long as your needle will go through the drill hole, you can use it.
Nothing's stopping you doing that.
No,
so can you imagine
not.
tiger's eye and a peyote stitch, or maybe including it on the edging of Alison's beautiful necklace that you're going to learn during the 9 o'clock hour. Hello to you, Joe. Hi, ladies. I would normally say I can't remember, but all this week, it's all coming back to me now, has been my earworm. Oh, see, now that's something to Celine Dion. I recognise that one. Back in the 90s, that was, I think, wasn't it? Get those requests in, everybody. Right, I have to be really quick, Liam says. No problem. I can be really quick, Liam. I'll do my very best. Last of stock, so it's going to be on and gone, and 5 of you have already made your confirmations. It's stunning. Picasso Jasper, it's so aptly named, isn't it? You have like a modern work of art, which you'd imagine had been reconstituted. Not the case. £1.99, 8mm rounds. If you get 3, that's costing you, what, £6, and you can make a Marla necklace. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, let's move on. Request for number 9, no problem. Ooh, is this what I think it is, Liam?
Wow.
He said he was just having a sip of his coffee. I love the colour of this.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's that forget-me-not blue, isn't it? You can get really deep quad A blue saturation in your tanzanite, you know, and you know, much like you can with your sapphire, of course. But I really do favour the softer, sort of almost like salon sapphire delicate blues that you can also get. This is, heads up, one of the only strands of tanzanite rounds that we have in the entire Jewellery Maker business. Hello, Hazel. Had to stop listening to scooter dance music in the car as I was breaking the speed limit all the time. What scooter dance?
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah. Listen, Hazel. Yeah, you got to stick to the speed limit. Got to stick to the speed limit. Scooter dance. I'm going to Google that in the break. You're not talking scooter as in scooter. That kind of rappy music. Yeah. What was it? It was like East European. East European music. Yeah, I think so. On the verge of selling out. There is a band called Scooter. Check you out, Hazel. Right, moving on to Scooter. Wasn't it out like in the year 2000s? I feel like it was.
See, if it's after the 1980s, I don't really know.
There's only 3 of these. Goodness me. £9.99 for the multicoloured. Look at the canary yellows. Oh, that would be beautiful, rosary linked.
Yeah.
They absolutely should not be a single figure price tag. In fact, they were last on our screens at £18.99, which is still epic. So don't be disheartened if you actually purchase them at that price tag. We have 3 left, and that is an absolute rock bottom clearance deal. I will absolutely grab these if you don't, because I'm like a few of my friends are expecting. And I'm thinking about little kiddie stretchy bracelets as well, because they believe that it will help with teething. Okay, moving on to. I don't know how true that is, of course, but they look cute. They do look cute. No, exactly. Oh, this is gorgeous. Topaz. I'd use this with the blue zircon that we've got coming up as a deal of the day. Ooh, nice. There are only 3. Oh, look at that.
Ooh.
So I'm thinking if I just scooch over our lovely Anne and Sue's gorgeous Madeira citrine necklace.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Seriously beautiful. That's just one of the pieces that they've actually created. Now, if you wanted a hot pink replace Replation. I can't say it. Replacement.
Oh.
Then this would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be lovely
Sorry.
with it.
I don't think I've screwed my brain in yet today. Look at that. Could I see number 50, please? That's from Susan in Carmarthenshire. Yes, you can. Items are already selling out, Liam has just said to me. Oh, gosh, it's all very precariously balanced. This makes me nervous, Lucy. A ruby. Hang on. It is a ruby, and you know, a 20-point ruby with the certificate of authenticity, $3.99.
Oh, whoa.
I mean, what Liam, what, seriously? So it's not guaranteed, especially that shape. You might get a round, you might get an octagon, you might get a pear, you might get a step cut, I don't know. A marquise, there we go, thanks Adam. But you are guaranteed an exceptional quality ruby at $3.99 only. Goodness me, check out those baskets everybody, because they are flying out and there's a lot of you there this morning. We're loving your interaction, aren't we, Alison?
Absolutely.
We love hearing from our Jewellery Maker customers.
Do, yeah, it's great.
Is this the real life? Sorry, that's... Is this just fantasy? Keep on messaging in.
Didn't the Cruise do one time?
Did who?
Didn't the Cruise do one time?
The Cruise?
Or am I thinking of a different... No, they did a different one. No, as in the Cruise.
Oh, the Crew.
The Cruise.
I don't know, maybe. Maybe.
Or maybe it was a
I'd love
different
to
song.
see it if they did. That would be hilarious. 26 of you have got this in your baskets. Do check them out. We cannot go a single penny lower than that.
That's crazy.
That's unbelievable. Look at the glow, and you have that Burmese quality. There's beautiful secondary hues of pink coming through. Amazing clarity, which is seldom seen in ruby. We know this. Should it be $3.99? Categorically, no way. Should it be anywhere near that price tag? Hello to you all, Stephanie, Sharon, hello to you, Penny, Lorraine, Paul, Susan, Heather, new customers, you're there as well. How many did I have then, Liam? There was 50, we're down to the final 20 of them, so you're up and at it this morning. Yeah, raring to go with these amazing Viewer's Choice savings. Yeah, beautiful kits coming up, amazing demos and book launches. Aww. Morning, Alison, Ellen team, lovely to see you. Can I see 55, please? Of course you can, Debbie. We'll do that for you right now. Let's do it right now. Oh, so is this what I think it is? Oh, it's so beautiful. It's a relatively new launch. This is your Spiny Oyster turquoise, which is reconstituted to have these beautiful works of art. It always reminds me of, what's the Kiss? Who wrote that? Who painted it? That's it, Klimt. There we go, Gustav Klimt. It always reminds me of that because you have these flecks of gold within the actual gemstone. Isn't it beautiful? And you are guaranteed the pair, $14.99. Now that is, you know, they are calibrated sizes. Look at that, an absolute vision, aren't they?
They're
and again,
gorgeous.
prime example why there's nothing wrong with reconstituting.
No.
It's taking rare, beautiful Mother Nature's treasures and creating a work of art. 14 by 10 millimeters, they'll work amazingly with your copper sheets. You can bead embroider these.
Yeah, go brilliantly with the DVD. Perfect size
Yes.
for the DVD.
Oh,
with
so
the kits.
yeah, talk to us about the DVD.
So the DVD was done for Christmas. It's with your smaller gemstones. So it covers a few things. So it covers pearls with no drill holes. Using microfaceted gemstones, using your diamonds, and also prong setting the smaller cabochons.
So cabochons just like this.
Yeah.
That DVD is coming up as well. Check out those baskets. Hello to you, Michael.
Michelle.
Morning, Alison. Can I see number 35 and 41, please? Right, yes, no problem. Let's do 41 first, okay. Oh, beautiful. There we go. So this, look at the amount of gemstones you're actually getting within this. For some reason, we almost just look at the box when we bring you these kits. That's turquoise, that's turquoise, that's turquoise, and obviously carnelian.
Oh, wow.
Do you know, I can't believe that. You wouldn't pay $24.99 for that one strand on its own, or the carnelian on its own. That is 3 beautiful turquoise opportunities and 3 glowing carnelian opportunities. And yet, for some reason, and I don't hope I'm not speaking out of turn here, but when we actually show you, do you agree with me, Liam, when I say this? When we show you these kits in the box, they're not our fastest sellers, are they? Which really always surprises us, because look at the quantity that you're actually getting in there. 95 carats of genuine turquoise. 1 strand of turquoise is normally that price tag. If I actually get that out.
And look at the size of those rounds.
Yeah. No, here we go.
8 mil turquoise. Wow. That's beautiful. Like you say, that strand on its own. Would gorgeous.
They're 6 mil. These are 8 mil. Your carnelian. So that's, I mean, for $24.99 for those 2 on their own. But not only that, you're getting your 4 mil turquoise, you're getting your 4 mil carnelian, and you're also getting your 6 mil carnelian. Plus, look, you've also got, let me just grab them out, there's a variation of your sizes. Are these half? 4 of your 8 mil. Yes, you were right. I'm sorry about that. $19.99. I don't get it.
Whoa.
I genuinely do not get why these don't sell out faster. That's less than, £5 per strand, and then your 8 mils for free, and also the storage. Let's not forget that. £20. I've never ever understood why, and I don't know. Are we going to stop doing these? I'm not sure. But you know, it doesn't make sense. No. I don't know why our customers don't absolutely love them.
I think they're too good a bargain. They don't quite.
Do you think it's too good to be true? Yeah, maybe. Amazing, awesome, well done. Michelle, moving on for you. Again, I can't believe they haven't sold out. Here you go, Michelle. Oh no, sorry, Luce. I'll just take the box out and leave it there. Number 31, did you say? No, 35. Oh, this is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Demantoid garnet is one of the rarest varieties of garnet in the world. Oh, I didn't even know we had it in a strand. Oh, if you love refraction, if you love light performance, then you'll absolutely adore this strand. That is completely and utterly natural. Liam, I didn't even know we had demantoid garnet in our screens, in our vault. Didn't even know we had it. It's completely natural, from Russia as well, which is definitely a premium regarded location. $19.99. That's what I am talking about. It's all about that beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. All that beautiful brilliance internally, but also ricocheting luster. £20. That is absolutely one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Without doubt. Demantoid, colour change, Zavarite, Spessartite are the sort of top pinnacle 4 really out of the garnet family, the rarest that they can. Hello to you, Nikki, saying hi, Alison and Fab JMT. Could I see number 42 please? If our kitten Luna starts climbing on the Era, I might see. Okay, naughty kitty. Naughty kitty. Number 42 for you. Oh, do you know what? Willow's desperate for a cat, Nikki. She keeps, and I'm like, no, not an Era, no, she wants a cat. And she's like, I'm like, Willow, we've got 2 dogs. You've got a rabbit now, unfortunately, because one passed away. But she's like, yeah, Mummy, I need a kitten. But you're not having a kitten. Anyway, our next door neighbours, beautiful cats, is expecting kittens.
Oh, no.
I have not heard the last of it. The whole, Mummy, stop it. Not having a kitten. These are beautiful. You watch, I'm such a soft touch though.
Ooh.
I know, Adam, I'll see the kittens and I'll end up with one. Yeah, I'll fall in love with it. I'm sure I'm such a soft touch. $9.99. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, lustrous black spinel. Great choice, Nikki. I'm loving this. And I would just pop it with the 6 O's that are coming up in the 9 o'clock kit.
Smooth rounds in spinel. I can't remember when I last saw any of those. Because they're normally faceted, aren't they?
Yeah, that's true.
That's stunning.
Smooth rounds tend to be your black tourmaline, don't they?
Yeah.
Or onyx.
Or onyx.
Yes. But look
Beautiful.
at that. Even without facets, look at that beautiful liquid light clarity, luster. $9.99. Liam is not happy. He is not happy. He's like, no, we need to work quickly today. You've got 40 minutes to make these confirmations. Look at him. You're right there. He says, I'm livid cleaning. Is there such a thing?
Come to my house, Liam.
Yeah,
Next time you
we
feel
can
the
make him
urge.
angry and set him off. Yeah, there's the Hoover.
Yeah,
He likes angry cleaning.
we can help you out there.
Okay, yeah. Just $6.99. He says they're not going fast enough, and I've got so much to bring you. So if you want, if you want to see all those pieces, don't forget we're on a time restraint. You could make your confirmations. In fact, I would strongly encourage that at $6.99. Hello, Dorothy. You would like to see number what? 37. No problem. I'll do that for you right now. Don't you worry, Liam. What did you say? 27. 37. Oh, Dorothy, these are pretty. These are absolutely beautiful. Huge cultured pearls. So again, something that would absolutely work with Alison's DVD, as you've just mentioned.
Yes.
These are pretty. Now, you don't just get one or two. Look at the size of them. They are half drilled. If I place them on the back of my hand, that's like a La Peregrina shape. Half drilled, cultured pearls.
Wow.
Hey, stay. Hey, stay. Go on. Sit there. Sit nicely.
They're gorgeous.
Beautiful Baroque pearls. Lady Gaga was pictured wearing Baroque pearls recently, wasn't she?
Yeah.
These gorgeous sort of undulated shapes which absolutely demonstrate that they are Mother Nature. $14.99 for me is the price of one, but you're actually getting 6 guaranteed, and again, all of which will be above 11 by 12 millimetres. So they're half drilled. All I need to do is literally pop one of your head pins in, or eye pins, and literally glue it with some of your E6000 if you like. Little loop at the top, and you've just made a pearl pendant. Super simple, and likewise alongside, Alison, your shepherd hooks.
Yeah, absolutely. They're great because they're big enough for all sorts. You know, you can use them with drilling and popping a gemstone in it.
Yeah.
You can have them just as a pendant.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Earrings. They're just beautiful.
Hello to you, Loretta saying, morning all, can we see number 16? Huge Sunny Black, hugs from, huge, hugs from Sunny Blackpool. Hugs to you as well. The guys were just talking about Harry Styles. He wears pearls, of course, as well, but I used to work with his mother. She's very beautiful. He's from Redditch, is he? Yeah, I used to work with his mum. She's absolutely gorgeous. Sorry, number 16, I got distracted then by Harry Styles.
Oh.
Yeah, I used to work with his mum. She's so pretty. She's so beautiful. But then so's he, isn't he, I suppose. Right then, Sleeping Beauty. Here's a sentence that shouldn't be put together. Close out deal,
Yeah.
Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
Liam Dickens. It absolutely should not be under £20. Is that your full name, Liam? Liam William Henry Dickens. I full named you. I've just heard Liam's non-TV friendly nickname. Wow, okay. You can probably work it out. $17.99 for Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. The mine closed almost 10 years ago, and the reason why it was greeted with huge sadness, obviously the depletion of this gemstone, is because it was known for having that intensity of colour that we all aspire to, that beautiful robin egg blue. $17.99. It should be triple that price, and that would still be an amazing JM deal. The reality is, I can get diamonds, we can get ruby, we can get sapphires of certain varieties, of course. But Sleeping Beauty Turquoise is highly difficult to actually purchase. It's something we're going to be targeting, of course, at the Tucson Fair at the beginning of next year. I know, exciting, really exciting. $17.99. Check out your baskets. You have 35 minutes to make those confirmations. Hello to you all, Linda, Angela. Hello to you, Valerie, in Blina Gwent. Hello to you, new customer on the phone lines. Stay where you are. What? Oh, goodness me, Liam.
Fast and furious.
He
He's
is
not
fast
hanging
and
around.
furious this morning. You're not messing around. What number was that? What did you say? That was 16. Then we're going to number 20. Okay. 16 on to 20. Sorry, I'm not fast and furious this morning, am I? K2 Jasper.
Nice.
From the foothills of Mount K2, you have this beautiful, it's actually a variety of granite. You have this lovely monochrome, but it's like azurite. The rarity that is azurite has rained on top of it. It's totally and utterly natural, but do be mindful because there are simulants in the market. So isn't that pretty?
It's
Pop
very
in that
pretty.
with some of your, let me just have a little peruse. Have you got some nice, yes, some nice blue 6Os coming up in Alison's 9 o'clock kit?
Strands like this are great to get if you've got something like the Knotty Do-It-All.
Oh, yeah.
They're great for your malas, they're great for your macrame.
We've got that today, haven't we?
I know.
And you're a fan of this tool, aren't
Yeah,
you?
I think it's a beautiful tool.
Yeah,
The personal touch.
$6.99. Yeah, $6.99. The Knotty Do-It-All tool is coming up today as well. So natural, genuine, most important, of course, K2 Jasper. The blue sort of colour that you see within K2 Jasper is actually azurite. So azurite is a
amazing.
mineral on its own, but it's too soft for us to physically work with. That beautiful blend,
it.
I always imagine it's like it's rained from the heavens above onto those monochrome patterns. It's normally very considered and it's very widely documented as being one of the most challenging of gemstones to actually to mine. I guess that's fairly logical. You know, you think about the altitudes, you have to be physically very, very fit
Yeah.
to actually go and sort of reveal this gemstone. When you see it, it's normally very considered. However, today it's in your viewer's choice and you have just over 30 minutes to make your confirmations or until stocks last. Moving on to Liam, if you don't know, what am I supposed to do? 53, another request, okay? Oh, it's lovely. Actually, I have my eye on this strand.
Like that.
After this, we have an amazing star buy coming your way of kyanite, which will go perfectly with this, actually. Or, here's an idea. If you've got the K2 Jasper, would you include this with the K2 Jasper?
Nice, nice.
The camera's nodding. It is. Do you think that's going to work, camera? What do you think? Do you think that's going to work? This alongside, yeah, I think so too. I think so as well. Beautiful, natural blue opal. This was first launched. What? How on earth was it $12.99 though? Seriously, that is natural colour.
Yeah.
Can I name
love them.
it? I'm asking a question. Sorry, Alison.
It's all right.
Who launched it at $12.99? Liam,
Say no more.
that's look at the colour and quality that you're getting. Natural blue opal, and now it's under £10. You have pushed those boundaries too far on this occasion. Too far. You were saying, Alison. Sorry, before I rudely interrupted you.
So I love the blue and the pink opal, which I'd never seen before. I'd seen Australian, I'd seen some Ethiopian. I'd never seen the coloured, the sort of solid coloured opals.
No.
I love them.
They're
as soon as I
gorgeous,
saw
aren't
them,
they?
I absolutely loved them.
And most people assume that they're dyed. They're not dyed.
It's natural.
It's totally and utterly natural colour. This beautiful it is Summer's Day sky blue.
I'm imagining little flowers of those.
Oh, that would be pretty.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty. Hello to you, Poppy. Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. I didn't know this next line. Turn away. Slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let this. It's that, isn't it? It's you like it.
No, I've not seen the movie. So.
You've never seen the movie?
No, it's
I
Disney.
wish I could say the same. I've seen it over and over and over again. Controversial, Poppy. I think Frozen 2 is better.
Oh.
I do, I know. On that note, should we move on? That's very Frozen-esque, isn't it?
It is. I think that's why the song came up.
Yeah. I think, maybe the strand gave her the inspiration. Okay, now, again, quite Frozen-esque. This is a beautiful, natural gemstone that has sometimes an ability to demonstrate a phenomenal effect. And I'm mentioning that because kyanite forms in these quite quirky sort of crystal formations which almost grow in different directions. Because they're almost like layers, they capture the light, and I always liken it to like driving rain, this beautiful silver iridescence running through the gemstone. Coming your way, a stunning strand of exquisite kyanite. Yeah, this is certainly one of the most complex of gemstones, definitely in the eyes of a lepidolist, because if we were to show you kyanite in its natural form, as I said, you have this crystal which kind of grows in alternative directions, but also it has what we describe as a perfect cleavage. So you know, slate kind of forms in layers, doesn't it? So, and then sometimes if you chip slate, literally a solid plane will actually come off. The same applies with your kyanite. So many lepidolist gemstone cutters will back away from faceting kyanite because of those challenges. It's what we call a polymorph. So this is a gemstone that actually has andalusite and also sillimanite within its composition itself, but so challenging to get hold of. But I actually really embrace, yes, you can get eye clean kyanite, you can. However, I personally really appreciate kyanite, which has characteristics, as I said, like driving rain. You get a level of chatoyancy, I suppose, within this gemstone. Cut in different directions, so if you actually follow parallel lines with the axes of the gemstone, its hardness can be between 4 and 4.5 on the Mohs scale. But if you actually facet it perpendicularly, the hardness will increase. So it's very clever to 6 and 7 on the Mohs scale. But this is a gemstone from all locations, which is regarded as a gemstone of loyalty, serenity, calmness, and dreams. But also, if you go to Nepal, for example, they actually gift this gemstone to the young. And the reason they do that is they believe it has an ability to protect someone from actually falling, and I suppose with extreme altitudes that's a very, very real risk. It is truly beautiful, and the finest quality kyanite can actually rival the deep blues that you might seek in a cashmere sapphire. Now this, immediately the colour strikes me, but then secondly, like I said, I really embrace kyanite with those beautiful driving rain silky inclusions within the gemstone. We're looking at it in at the side profile here, so imagine when we do flip it over, Alison, and see those beautiful it's not a phenomena gemstone, however they have that ability almost.
Absolutely, and I mean I'm a big fan of this gemstone. This will be used so many ways. I keep it in that direction, but maybe use some of the tiger's eye as spacers.
Oh, lovely! Yeah,
split it up a little bit. Yeah, just to give it. But could you imagine using it so that, like you say, you come out, have a little gemstone, and then go back in, and you've got that whole plane, almost like a bubble style.
I was thinking bubble style.
Those, yeah.
Can you see here? Can you see that beautiful? The silks that's what I'm referencing. It's like a silvery like sheen. Beautiful silvery sheen across the surface of them. Look at that. They're not classed as a phenomenal gemstone, and yet look at that.
Beautiful,
they do have that miracle to sort of play with light. This is a huge carat weight, an amazing quality of colour as well. You've got that really beautiful cashmere deep blue at £8 only. And listen, you can get, yes, this is treated. Why wouldn't we want to take something that's beautifully rare, basically add to its durability and longevity, but also, make it as beautiful as we physically can do. So, this has been filled. There might be natural fractures within the gemstone. Basically, they run a sort of a clear resin within the gemstone, and it's adding to the strength of the gemstone. There is only 100 of these opportunities. Rosary linking, popping it alongside the kits that are coming up.
Using it as a stretchy bracelet would look lovely. Using it as a necklace, I'd layer it up with that pink, the rose quartz kit. Yeah,
beautiful alongside that kit. And also, don't forget, you've got 6Os coming up in the next hour. Grab this now because you've got 25 minutes to do so before it disappears from our website. We have got some beautiful 6O kits coming up in the next hour, which are perfect, I think, just to separate. Maybe you're not confident with rosary linking or knotting. Pop a spacer bead, and that's going to allow you to see all those beautiful sheens. Keep on dialing through. I'm going to move on so we can get a few more of your requests in. So your chrome tourmaline is still to come. Yes, bear with me on that one because that's absolutely beautiful. Again, Liam, I know clearly this strand. It is absolutely last of stock, isn't it? How many do we have left? 6, yeah. I knew it. Certain strands, bear in mind I see probably thousands in a month. This one sticks out. It's wrong. That is so wrong. Natural ruby. It is wrong. It's point blank wrong. You have, again, silks within this strand. I launched this strand with you, Liam, didn't we? All, it was this team, wasn't it? Yeah. We all launched this strand and it sticks in our memory because look at that beautiful colour. Deep, lustrous, rich ruby red. It's almost like a... I don't want to say maroon because it's not quite there, but you've got one of those deep saturations, that opulence that I think you can almost feel. $9.99 for natural ruby. There are 6 of them left, and it's going to be the last airing because there's more of you with it in your basket. So, in fact, we're massively over allocated. Yeah, you've got to remember that we see all of us here see thousands of gemstone strands throughout the course of a month, don't we?
Yeah.
Thousands. When you remember a strand, a single strand like this, that speaks volumes for its quality. There are 2 left, and there's way more of you than that with it in your basket. Do you see those silks then? Watch this one, hang on a second. See the silk there, how it lights up? That can actually enhance the value of a ruby. It's sold out. Well done. Here, look. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Number what? 11. Diamonds. In 9-carat gold. I've been pushing for 9-carat gold findings. When were these launched? Was I on maternity? I was. I've never seen these. There's 5 of them left. So if you're working with,
That's
like,
amazing.
for example, Charlie Barron, I know is coming up this month.
Sunday he's on.
He's on Sunday.
And that's stunning.
Look at the quality of those ice white.
Next Sunday.
I was going to say next Sunday.
Sorry. It's Friday today.
Yeah, that's okay. Look at the quality of those ice white, eye clean diamonds set in 9-carat gold, and there's the little loop that you obviously attach to. So imagine if this was a pearl necklace or bracelet, you literally attach it to the S-class. Pave set with some beautiful melee diamonds. There are only 4 of these left. How many times have you heard me say, you know, certain strands that we bring, invest in maybe something off the auction sites, one of your sort of gold clasps, because that will absolutely heighten the value of that piece of jewellery. All of your Burmese jadeite, I would absolutely personally include with your gold.
Well, I'd make those rubies into a necklace, and I'd definitely put that gold clasp on it.
It's taken that price tag up even further. I can't believe we're at $29.99. Amazing. Moving on to what, sorry? Request for number 19. Ah, yes. Amazonite, it's also Russian. This strand is beautiful. That's crazy. Again, you know, we're discussing with your Sleeping Beauty the fact that the mine is now deplete. It's not deplete. It's actually the Russian Federation that intervened and said we can no longer mine gemstones from that locality because it's an area of geological significance. So we can't source this gemstone anymore from Russia, which is a real shame because look at the quality of colour that you've got. But of course, the environment is what's most important. $12.99 only for this beautiful glow of feldspar. It's such a desirable gemstone at the moment. We were discussing it, what day was it? On Tuesday, wasn't it? We were discussing, we had an Amazonite showcase, and we were showing the location from the Ural Mountains where it was first discovered. And if you go onto the Monica Veneda website, they've got a whole write-up about Amazonite and how it's really their biggest gemstone. Yeah, this is why. It's beautiful. It's like a work of art. And many people will say that an Amazonite will look even better under sunrise and sunset. I don't even know if that's possible. $9.99 only. Do check out those baskets. You've got 20 minutes left. Number what, sorry? 38. Okay, that's over here.
Oh, love
Natural sapphire. You've had natural ruby and natural sapphire.
Wow.
And you can get both of those for less than £30 with change.
8 mil. They're massive. Wow.
Yeah, they are huge. They're massive to have individual solitaires. Okay, well, I would pay more than $14.99 for that one on its own. If you want to sort of single them out into the cashmere blues, if you want to keep them out to, I'm loving this one here, that gorgeous sort of stormy grey, you can do that. I mean, they should. I agree. Liam has just said if this was £40, it would still be a sellout. I totally agree because that is natural. You know, 95% of the world's sapphire is actually treated in some way. Nothing wrong with that. It's the first time these have ever been at $14.99, and they will absolutely categorically be the last. How many do we have? 30 of them left within the vault. Next month's birthstone, so if you know of any September babies, then I wonder, do I know any?
I would say with this as well, get your authenticity certificate.
Yeah, because it says it's my birthday next month.
I never knew.
I think I've got to the age now where I don't really celebrate birthdays anymore.
Oh, you've got to.
I mean, yeah. It is what it is. I think I'm working on my birthday. I think I am.
No,
I'm with you. Oh, no, the day
No,
after,
the day
I'm
after
working
I'm
with
with
you,
you,
yeah.
yeah.
That's all right. We'll have a little party. It's an excuse for cake, isn't it?
Party.
But yeah, for all of you September babies, then absolutely treat yourselves to some natural sapphire. Moving on to Larimar. This strand, again, how memorable. Now, if I was to show you my little Bible here that I build up over many years of research. All my notes are in this book. I do need to rewrite it actually. There is a paragraph, and it basically said the more exotic the blue in the Larimar, the more desirable the gemstone is. I mean, if you want the definition of that in an image, it's this. The more exotic blue,
oh, that's lovely.
the more valuable the Larimar is. Again, I agree with you. Liam, $79.99 would be an absolutely unbelievable deal. $29.99 for today. You have 15 minutes to make those confirmations. $29.99, this one locational rare form of pectolite that in that only location in the world transformed to these beautiful electric blues that occurs completely naturally. Can I also just, I think, prime opportunity for me to show you your deal of the day?
Ooh, nice. Oh, go on then, I'll have that kit.
You want that kit? No problem.
Go on then now.
I'll put that together for you. Hang on. I've got another idea.
Oh, go on.
I've got another idea because this would also, I'd actually maybe multi-buy on this strand. Let's put it back onto
I would at that price.
How about alongside your Rio Grande citrine?
Oh, I love those marquees.
Oh, they're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah. With that Larimar, wow. That's the beach and the sea there, isn't it?
Beautiful.
The beach and the sea.
Yeah, it is.
You can feel those blues lapping at that sand.
You
can't
totally can. Look how amazing that is. This is coming up in the 12 o'clock
Get your
hour.
drink.
You have 15 minutes to get hold of that Larimar again. I might have to get that strand. I keep getting sort of teased by it, and there's only a few. Sorry, you're number 45. Speaking of beautiful blues, maybe that's not your budget right now. We can actually bring you. We can actually bring you very similar colours, I think, sort of tropical, exotic blues, but even beyond that, you can actually get wonderful bands. Agate is a massively overlooked gemstone. That being said, the likes of Lola Rose uses it, favours it quite a lot in her pieces that you can find on lots of other shopping channels, and you'll pay the price for it. You will absolutely pay the price tag for that brand. That's not me quashing her talent and her jewellery designs, but I know that you have those talents and you can create it for far, far less. $2.99. Look at that.
Yeah, I love it.
It is stunning, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. You know I'm a fan of my agates.
Yeah.
I think the agates. The agates and the jaspers are so undervalued.
They are.
They are stunningly beautiful gemstones.
I agree. And yes, okay, they're not the rarest gemstone, but they are still rare. They are still a beautiful, gemstone that has occurred naturally within Mother Nature. And then what we've actually done is, they're often dyed to enhance those beautiful formations that we're seeing within. They glow, don't they? Yeah. What fascinates me about agate is that you have areas of transparency and you have areas of complete opacity.
Yeah.
It just fascinates me that, only some areas of the gemstone will actually take on that colouring. Stay where you are, because right now it is time for your next star by Jewellery Makers. You have 15 minutes approximately to make your confirmations within your viewer's choice. Up next, one for the collectors and the connoisseurs. This is super exciting, because normally when we talk about tourmaline, we will sort of discuss the big well-known three. Your Paraiba tourmaline, we talk about your rubellite, we talk about your indicolite, but actually there's another one that I think absolutely needs to be discussed alongside, and that is chrome tourmaline. Okay, here we go. So tourmaline. Historically, I was referencing the colours that you can see within this gemstone only last week when we were discussing fluorite. But historically, in the pages of history, they wrote about this gemstone falling through a rainbow, and that's how it achieved all of those colour spectrums. Now, I think I've said that 1,000 times on your screens, but it's so poetic and so perfect, and I can almost visualise it happening.
Yes.
You know, it's like I've got to, every time I discuss this gemstone, I have to mention it. But as I said, there are colours that are far rarer than others, and what you're about to see is exactly one of those. Paraiba tourmaline launched, was discovered, I suppose, comparatively recently, when we're sort of describing other gemstones. That's that beautiful swimming pool blue. Then you have your rubellite, which is a hot pink, pink stroke red. Your indicolite, which is a teal. Chrome tourmaline, as many of you will actually guess already, is one of the most beautiful, vibrant greens in the entire gemstone world. So much so, the quality of this strand is so good, so exciting, that I actually think many people, if we didn't show you the graphics right now, would immediately assume that this was chrome dioxide. Would immediately assume that. Now, I have personally sold one-of-a-kind pieces on our sister channel, chrome tourmaline, Lorique pieces, where they source the chrome tourmaline gemstone, they design a piece all the way around it for 4 figures. Adam, I bet you have as well, haven't you? Chrome tourmaline is an expensive gemstone ordinarily, and yet, let me just remind myself, oh goodness me, this is just ridiculous. Liam, that's ridiculous.
Wow.
The lowest price chrome tourmaline that he says he's ever seen, yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Look at the quality here, and I'm stretching it out so you can really see the light. That's natural. Completely and utterly natural. So we are at $29.99. That is already far too low. Far too low in actual fact.
That is a crazy price, because I've seen chrome tourmaline go for far more than that.
Thousands.
Small pieces.
I've brought chrome tourmaline for 4-figure prices on our sister channel. And by the way, they're amazing deals because the quality is just glowing. £17.99.
Oh
No. Are you doing that then, Liam? Don't throw a curveball at me now. What are you doing? It's going lower. You've got a minute to win it, Liam says. Go on, Alison.
So we've got tourmaline, cut tourmaline in one of the kits.
That would go amazing with your masterclass kit.
That would look amazing with that one.
Yeah.
So yeah, that would be perfect with that, because I had a beautiful green tourmaline in the middle, and you can't. It's
there we go. Oh my goodness me! That you had a chrome tourmaline in your kit as well. How amazing is that quality? Add it to your baskets. We are taking it lower, and this is where you force Liam's hand. The more of you that are there, the lower that he can actually justify taking this. I would just restrand that. It's already
nice.
Actually, the design is done for you, because it's got that vibrant, and then it goes to this sort of deeper chrome tourmaline colour. We're already ridiculously low. It should be, I'm going to say, probably. Even upwards. I was going to say more around 3-figure price. Even here at Jewellery Maker, that would be amazing. This is absolutely ridiculous. If it was actually fed onto something like your Flexrite alongside your sterling silver, or your precious metals, you had the gold earlier on, you would absolutely be paying those kind of prices. $12.99. Seriously?
Yeah, I'm
that's
putting my
so
order in.
wrong. Yeah, me too.
John?
I'm shopping with this. I don't. Is John watching?
I hope so.
Hopefully. There were only 100, and bear in mind you've only got 10 minutes to actually get hold of this. That's absolutely Absolutely amazing. We'll just
Wow.
hold it out again so you can see that beautiful natural glow.
Stunning.
Natural as well. $12.99. There was 100, but there are lots of collectors and connoisseurs that have joined us on this one. Ria, Sue, Emma, Janet, Susan, Shirley, Linda in Devon, Linda in Surrey. Half the stock has gone already. Teresa, Angela in Surrey, Angela in
Beautiful.
Cornwall, new customers, London. Hello to you, Lorraine, Susan, Jackie. Hello to you, Marilyn, Linda in Devon. Hello to you, Cornwall. Hello to you, West Midlands. Hello to you, Barbara. I can't keep up with you. Check out your baskets.
Can you put it with the citrine?
Yeah.
Either of the citrines that you showed earlier
Yes.
would go. Whether it's that deep mandarin-y colour or whether it's the, what was the other one called?
Rio Grande.
Rio Grande. Sorry, I always forget. Look at it with those. Now, I'll have that kit, please.
Oh,
That is a kit and a half, isn't it?
oh.
Oh, yeah.
How about if I said you could get all three of these at an affordable price tag today?
Oh, well, you're starting off well. $12.99 is
for chrome
bonkers.
tourmaline.
Yeah.
I mean, the value price per carat of chrome tourmaline is way higher than chrome dioxide. And way higher than many other natural green gemstones out there. And I can't believe we're casually bringing it to you at $12.99. It has to be a sellout. Has to be.
It will be.
Yeah, I agree. That's a beautiful combination. I'm particularly fond of those gorgeous marquees. Mind you, and the brelets. I love the pieces of jewellery that Anne and Sue have created for you as well. Absolutely incredible, incredible quality. Or maybe you would team it alongside one of your awesome 10 o'clock kits. So
nice.
alongside your zircon. This is champagne zircon. Look at that as a
Nice.
combination. I'd
Yes.
actually alternate. Maybe put some of the zircon in between the sections of your greens. Again, collectors, well done. Those of you that made your confirmations, huge congratulations. It will. Those of you that have got it in your baskets, huge congratulations. I can't talk today. What is wrong with me? What is wrong? Huge congratulations for when you make your confirmation.
You're
What is
tongue-tying
wrong?
this morning.
I really am. I didn't make any sense whatsoever then, did I? I apologise. Totally apologise. That's so pretty. So beautiful. Champagne zircon. Somebody's asked to see number 35 with it. Yeah, of course. I must have put that in a different box. Hang on. Where have I put the demantoid? Sorry, Luce. Sorry, Luce. Where is the demantoid? That's a really, really good question. It should be in number 35. There it is.
Hey.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Who suggested this? That's a fantastic idea. In fact, you know what? Let's twist them together. That's absolutely gorgeous. Because you've got so much refraction in demantoid. It's just going to complement the colours. Look at that. Oh, that's an amazing suggestion. Do we know who made that suggestion? Just an anonymous message? Michelle, yeah, gorgeous, Michelle. Love that combination. It just glows, doesn't it? And if you actually separate your chrome tourmaline with your demantoid, the refraction is going to be increased within the actual tourmaline also. $12.99. We are talking huge collectability there. Demantoid garnet alongside chrome tourmaline. Goodness me, that's amazing. Great suggestion there, Michelle. That might well still be available. I'm not entirely sure. Have a little look back on the web to see if it's still there. And those of you that have this currently within your baskets, do check them out, and good luck to every single one of you. Still to come, we've got amazing labradorite, we've got brand new books, we've got zircon, we've got awesome citrine, we've got some of the biggest tanzanite, we've got DVDs, we've got masterclasses, kits, and we've also got your Wall of Fame. I was just sharing the love with our lovely Alison. Kicking us off this morning is Sheila. Sheila Forbes, your number 307. Beautiful. I really enjoyed making this. Haven't done much wire work for ages. It's to hang in a garden, made from copper wire and black agate. Have a lovely day, everyone, and that's Sheila. Oh, how pretty, Sheila. Number 308 is from Helen Newman. Oh,
nice.
That's beautiful. Hello, everybody at JM. I hope you're all keeping well. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. African green jasper and ivory Heshy jasper necklace and bracelet. Lovely.
Nice.
I didn't quite have enough to make a matching bracelet, but by using memory, I was able to create one that worked well. I hope you like them. All components are from Jewellery Maker, of course. Good luck to all in the draw, and that's from Helen in Essex. 309 is from Lynn Booth. Oh, that's sweet. My entry has taken me a week to finish, inspired by Rachel Norris's booklet. The snowflake hanging was made with JM silver wire in 1mm, 0.8, 0.4 with added silver bead crystals and crackled quartz. I hope you like it. Lots of love to all. We love it, Lynn. That's absolutely gorgeous.
Love how you displayed it too.
Yeah, absolutely. 310 is from Jade. Hello to you, Jade. Oh gosh! Again, that looks like it should be in a I don't know, a museum. Yeah, absolutely, or an auction house. My entry this week is a 4mm Amazonite gold-plated, excuse me, suite of jewellery. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Good luck and stay safe, everybody. Next is number 311, Dawn Ellis. Hello, Dawn. Oh, that's pretty too.
Oh, nice.
Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. After recently starting to make jewellery again after quite a break, I bought lots of amazing bargains on your recent sale. And here's one of my makes. Botswana agate and freshwater cultured pearls. Oh, the most gorgeous combination. Two of her favourites. Good luck to everybody in the draw, and that's from Dawn. It's stunning, Dawn. And welcome back.
Yeah.
312 is from Rihanna. Hello to you, Rihanna. Oh, they're amazing.
Spear beads.
Spear beads. So, hope you're well. My entry is a pair of earrings made from spear beads and 11 O's. You're good, aren't you, Alison? Very quick to make, and I'll be keeping them as I love big earrings. Stay safe, and that's from Ree in Caerphilly. Beautiful, Rihanna. They're absolutely amazing. Over to you, Alison.
I've got Jane Galloway. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Not first. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Sorry. I collect cameos and have some beautiful ones, but I never thought I would have two. One with aquamarine and one with ruby and sapphire. 4mm rounds from Jewellery Maker, thank you, and that's from Jane. Don't they look beautiful?
Yeah.
I love the way you've edged them. And number 314 is Colette. She said, good morning, everyone. My entry this week is a peridot necklace and earrings with 925 sterling silver. All components from JM. Best of luck to all in the draw. And that's regards Colette in County Cork. It's that pretty, very fresh, isn't it?
Yeah, loving that.
Gillian is, hi everyone at JM. Hope you're all well. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a shungite necklace. All components are from JM. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Stay safe, that's Gilly. That's beautiful, isn't it? See, you don't need tons either.
No.
And
We've got 40 seconds.
I've got one more. Joe Green. Hi all. Here's a sterling silver wire ring with beautiful, rich colours. Tiger's eye. I like it so much. It's mine.
Don't blame
She
me.
says with a smiley face, laughing.
Oh.
That's beautiful, isn't
Yeah,
it?
they are so
Love
beautiful,
it.
every single one of you. Now, coming up in the next hour, we have labradorite, beautiful cuts. We've got amazing kits to come your way, including 6 OC beads. We've got the book coming up as well. We've got Alison Tarry. What more could we possibly want on a Friday morning? We'll return after this. Oh, check out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody. Lovely to be with you this morning. My name's Eleanor and I'm joined by Alison Tarry, the one and only.
Oh, thank goodness for that. It would be terrible if there was more than one.
Oh, no. What,
God, what a scary thought for everybody.
Not at all. That would be wonderful if we could duplicate you, actually.
No.
Do you know what, Alison? If I could only have a teeny weeny percentage, even if it was just that much of your talent.
Oh, you have.
Because seriously, these. I mean, I'm not. Let's. I know you've got your amazing 9 o'clock hits, but I just want to show you quickly the 11 o'clock hour, just ahead of Alison's 9 o'clock hour as well, because they're both absolutely awesome. So look at this incredible wire work, and I'll be the first to admit that I never thought that wire work could be this intricate. So working with your faceted calibrated stones, it will actually work with our wire reels.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that prong setting is with 0.4.
That's amazing.
0.4 wire.
That's amazing.
And you can do it.
And I tell you what,
0.25
because normally we think wire work is with sort of your big statement cabochons. It really works beautifully with the delicate stones as well.
Absolutely.
So those are at 11 o'clock. Massive opportunity within those kits. They're available on pre-order. We've got a big quantity of them. Nowhere near the price, by the way, what is on the website. So pre-order yours, secure yours to sit back and enjoy. Okay. Let's guarantee, I mean, for the calibrated stone alone, under £30, that's as much as I'll say for the time being.
You've got 4 turquoise in one of the kits.
I know.
Sterling.
They're very high-end gemstones.
You do realise one of them's sterling, don't you?
Liam's made a boo-boo. The turquoise kit is not meant to go under £30, but he's just price pledged it, not looking. Okay, there we go. We've got the Knotty Do-It-All tool coming up as well, which is, I think, one of the most genius inventions that we've launched here at Jewellery Maker. So that's coming up. And this hour, we've got some beauty. It's all about peyote. We've got your book coming up as well. Seriously. Hi, Wayne, by the way. I did see you walk past. Hi. There he is, our amazing leader.
He's gone.
He's gone. He has a coffee in hand and he's out of here. Look at how amazing this kit is. So it's your peyote, which is, without doubt, well, you've said it already, your favourite stitch.
Oh, yeah, my favourite stitch. It's so versatile. You can do flat peyote, circular peyote, then you start adding the different changes to it, so you can start doing 3-dimensional things. You've got your Cellini spirals, which I absolutely adore.
It's a progressive
your Russian
stitch.
leaves, absolutely. Once you've got the basics, you can do all sorts.
The world is your oyster.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Including, by the way, 6 O's, which are quite literally
amazing.
Like hen's teeth. Yeah, like hen's teeth here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah. We do not get many opportunities to offer you 6 O's. But before all that, I'm going to just bring you one amazing quick star buy, because this could absolutely be incorporated into both of your kit hours. It's exceptional quality, and I'm going to go as far as saying the faceting on this is just Incredible, I agree. Liam's just said it's some of the best labradorite he's ever seen. I totally agree. So this gemstone is named after the peninsula of Labrador in Canada, where it was first discovered. And at first glance, when you look at labradorite, you might think, oh, it's like a sort of a cashmere grey gemstone, and then it almost like turns itself towards the light, and you have this beautiful blaze of natural phenomena that we refer to as labradorescence. Now, the more prominent the labradorescence is, the finer the quality the labradorite is. And it's like a, you know, if you can imagine like a blank canvas for for an artist, when you see labradorite in its rough, you have to have the perfect amount of skill to be able to know where to cut and where not to cut. So if you cut too much, you're going to cut away that labradorescence. If you cut too little, then you're not going to see it. So it really is a highly skilled sort of a gemstone, really. To showcase this quality. Oh my goodness me, this is absolutely sensational. You're getting 85 carats of truly exceptional faceted labradorite marquise. Look at that. And I can't keep my hand still just because I want to show you that complete labradorescent blaze. Look, the flashes of blues, the flashes of copper colours that occurs completely naturally. Basically, this is, they say it's, you know, the aurora borealis trapped within the gemstone. We're hypnotised by its natural beauty, and it occurs from tiny microscopic platelets within the gemstone, almost like layers within the gemstone that capture the light and then reflect this beautiful phenomena effect. It is not coated, it's not mystic coated or anything like that. It's Mother Nature. You know, we could spend fortunes to go and see the Northern Lights, and then it's not even a guarantee. Or you can get hold of this beautiful gemstone and see it every single day. Yeah, it's been used as adornment for thousands of years, and is there any surprise whatsoever? Go on.
John, can I have 2 of these, please? I've got designs for this.
That would be amazing. Your
it.
dagger?
The dagger, absolutely. Anything Elven-esque. It would go great.
Elven-esque.
In, yeah, some Elven, some fantasy jewellery.
We had the Lord of the Rings on. My husband's a massive Lord of the Rings. Do you know you can go and stay in a hobbit house?
Yeah.
My husband was talking about it. He was going, I want to go and stay in a hobbit house. I was like, really? Firstly, you're 6 foot. Secondly, you're 18 stone. I can't imagine it's going to be the most comfortable visit. But yes, it would be perfect
in New
for
Zealand,
that.
they kept Hobbiton.
Yeah, the set.
They kept the Hobbiton set, and there's a hotel there. And
So
you
yeah,
can go
it's
and
on his
stay
bucket
there.
list.
I know,
it's on his bucket list. I agree. This would be absolutely amazing in sort of Elven-esque designs. Look at that flash
Stunning.
of labradorescence. We are starting already way lower than we should be. 19.99. Should we show?
Please.
Yeah, great idea. So I'm going to hold them. Should we work along the strand? Because every single one of these.
Wow. Gosh. Someone's outside shining the torch through the window.
Look. Let's move on.
Oh, that's got that old gold feel.
That's got the copper colours, yeah. This one looks like driving rain, almost like looking through a magical, mystical forest. Look at that.
Wow.
The quality is exemplary. Look, that's a full blue sheen. Not one of these is lacking in labradorescence. They all, do you see the green then?
Yeah,
do you see that green? There we go. Every single one has got dominant labradorescence. We absolutely should not be taking this under £20. And I'm literally just working my way around. Here we go. Copper colours. Look, like, yellow actually. Vibrant yellows coming through. That one's got a purple. See if I can show it. That one's got a really beautiful purple colour within, which is actually one of the rarest colours to get. Oh my goodness me. You can't stop admiring this beautiful strand. Once upon a time, labradorite, it would have, say, I don't know, 50% labradorescence. Now you've got almost 85% plus, I think, display of colour. Even if you were just to, let me just move my hair out of the way, restrand it.
Yeah.
Every time you move, With every breath that you take,
Yeah.
you're going to see that beautiful phenomenal effect. Should this be going lower than £20?
No.
Absolutely, categorically, no way on earth. The gemstone, which actually very similar cutting, was pictured on, was at the Golden Globes, wasn't it? In 35 seconds, we're taking it even lower. Well done to those of you that have already made your confirmations. It is. Are you going to use these individually, or are you going to use them in one elaborate piece?
Well, that's why I want 2 strands. Because one will be the individual, so I'd make earrings out of it, I'd make single pendants out of it, I'd make rings out of it.
Yeah, nice.
The other one I'm going to make a statement piece out of.
Yeah, beautiful, like a bib style necklace like
yeah.
this. And I could just put the 6 O's that are coming up in this hour
Space it.
in between, just literally dotting it in between. In just a couple of seconds, 78 of these remain. Again, I'm just going to keep pivoting so you can actually see. Look at that. Oh, look at that, the flashes of gold.
Come on, John.
$9.99. I'm sorry to shout.
Wow.
Goodness me, that's amazing. That's absolutely incredible. I'm taking one of the smaller labradorites here. Imagine that in a wire-worked ring, just one of them.
Yeah, isn't that incredible?
Such an elegant cut.
Yeah. They're faceted both sides, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
you're seeing the labradorescence front and reverse.
Wow.
So look at that, perfectly orientated across front and reverse. So just one in a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Seed bead bezeling, you could do that too.
Yeah, absolutely.
45 of these are left. Please don't leave them in your baskets. We are busy already this morning. Hello to you, London, Teresa. Hello to you, Devon. Hello to you, Lisa. Hello to you, Conway, Christina. A lot of you are choosing to multi-buy. Maybe you're thinking the same as Alison. Maybe you're thinking, yeah, one beautiful, elaborate, say bib-style necklace, and then the matching earrings, matching pendant if you wanted to have a sort of interchangeable piece. Brooches, that would be lovely in a brooch as well. Which
like
is
a peacock's tail.
Yeah, oh yes.
Doesn't that look amazing?
That would be
with
amazing.
With all those different colours in.
Yeah, it's the perfect shape for a peacock's tail, actually, wouldn't it? Because I always think of all the birds, the peacock is the most of a. He's a show off, isn't he?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Yeah. If everybody
The
checks
ultimate.
out, it's already sold out. We went to my sister-in-law's wedding. It was the beginning of this summer actually. We stayed down in London, and they had just a peacock rocking around. Did you know peacocks can fly?
Yeah.
Honestly, like this peacock kept flying over the top of you. They don't fly, they fall gracefully, I'm going to say. But he was, every time he'd rock around, you'd be sat outside with a glass of wine, he'd rock around and then he'd just show off his tail, and all these beautiful iridescent colours. Yes, you could do the perfect piece inspired by a peacock. Down to the final 12 of these available. Oh, you just know that it's like he'd be like, or she would be like the Mariah Carey of the bird world.
Yeah.
Do you think it's a he?
Yeah. The ones with the tail, they're he's.
Are they?
The show off the he's, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh no, the males.
Oh, what are the girls called then?
Peahens. Yeah.
Are they actually called peahens?
Yeah.
Why is that funny? I don't know. I don't even know why that's funny. We're going to do this. This one.
The big book.
How many do we have, Liam?
Oh,
it's only 50. So this is from Melinda Barter. She's the editor of Beadwork magazine, and she has put together this beautiful book. I'll flick through it in a second, but I'm going to read what she says on the back. There's 50, so be quick. The graphics are live. Perfect peyote stitch. Explore the ins and out of one of the most intriguing bead weaving techniques. Mastering peyote stitch is an easy to understand guide that gives you all the techniques, inspiration and confidence you need to learn the basics and then build upon your skills by making 15 beautiful projects. Beadwork editor Melinda Barter walks you through a complete tutorial of the basics of peyote, including flat peyote, circular and tubular variations. Learn how to combine peyote stitch with other popular bead weaving techniques like the right angle weave, herringbone and bead embroidery, and create unique edging and embellishments for finished pieces. Wow. So last paragraph, Melinda brings together an all-star team of beaders, including Beadwork Designers of the Year, Jean Campbell, Lisa Kahn, Carol Ohl, Melanie Potter, Jean Power, Cynthia Rutledge and Cherie Serafini, to offer 15 beautiful jewellery projects in a range of styles, plus dozens of more variations. So, I mean, it's extensive, this. So you're talking about the essentials of your peyote, and then, increasing, you know, your skills. It's like a, you know, that for me is masterclass upon masterclass upon masterclass. We have found this very book for a paperback, so like this, on Amazon, £17.16. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I think we can do something a little bit better. Look at how beautiful these designs are. So perfectly illustrated as well. You're going to need to be quick though, because there are a lot of you there. I always think about our books here. They're such perfect gifts.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect gifts, but make sure you gift one to yourself as well.
And I had a look at this book. I couldn't stop myself having a nosy earlier. And I love the way she's really set out each of the different formats of peyote, and she takes you through it step by step. So if your way of learning is very much visual rather than doing a DVD,
I'm a visual learner.
then this is it. It's brilliant.
How many pages in the book and how many projects? Okay, so there's 15 projects, Fran. Let me see. I'll have a little look and I'll have a little flick for you. Pages.
But what you're getting, Fran,
159.
you're also, as well as those projects, you're getting an in-depth, real in-depth tutorial for each of the different types. It's very, very. I was impressed with how in-depth she went.
It's comprehensive, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's Do you know what, Liam? You said that joking, but it's 10p per page. You know, if you were to download tutorials, you would pay way more than 10p per tutorial, wouldn't you? For sure, you would. I'm just flicking to the back here for a second. So, contributors, just got a little bit of write-up on those. I've got 2 of them left and 19 of you with it in your baskets. In fact, guess what? It's sold out. It's sold out. Okay, just before we get into our kits, we do have one other book from Melinda. So this is the Peyote Stitch Companion. Oh, I love it. Do you know what I really like? The fact that it's actually, you can put it in a bag.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? Pop it, it's handbag.
It's portable.
Yes. And this is also, what do you call these?
Ring binder.
Ring binder.
Can you open it, or is it? No, okay.
Yeah.
But it's gonna stand.
It's gonna lay flat.
Yeah.
So look at that. If you actually have it on your desk or maybe on the table of an airplane, if you're flying or something like that. So here we go. Let me just show you the front first. So the Peyote Stitch Companion, again, it's by Melinda. Dive into the peyote stitch with this essential reference guide from bead designer, author and former beadwork editor Melinda Barter. Whether you're a beginner looking to learn peyote stitch or tips and helpful hints within the pages, this handy beading companion covers everything from the basic stitch to fun variations, troubleshooting and more. We've found this on Amazon for £13.50, okay? It's actually currently on offer. It was £17.99. Again, look how beautifully illustrated it is. So really easy to follow. Do you want to know what we're making profit-wise on this?
Wow.
No, not £3. 0. Zilch. Nicht.
Wow.
Nada. Nil. Nothing.
But again, it's something that's really going to help. You know, we do DVDs and things, which are great, but not everybody can learn in that or takes it in as well in that way. So it's nice to have a combination, isn't it? Yeah,
absolutely. Yes, you know, it's hardback as well, so you've got that quality here. And, you know, if I, again, flick to it for a second, I like the fact that it's actually printed in that direction. So the idea is that, like a cookbook almost, you instead of actually trying to read it that way, you have it pointed towards you. Yeah, like a recipe book almost. That's a great point. So even look at this, just using threading, just different techniques of threading. It's not just purely about one particular stitch and one particular pattern. Like you said, it's a development and variations of. I love the fact it included troubleshooting. So if there's something that maybe you're struggling with, I'm going to read on, because plus learn how to peyote stitch with 2-hole super duos, bricks and other shaped beads with more than 165 illustrations along with easy to follow instructions. You're sure to become a peyote stitch pro. Love that.
Excellent.
Love that. Overcome frustrations, troubleshoot problems, spend more time beading, Explore the fun variations. Loving that, including 2-needle peyote stitch. So, Now we don't have many of these left, down to the final 11 of them. I've said this before, and I think so many of you, actually I've had messages about it. Who started Christmas shopping?
Oh, don't do that.
Have you, Liam? Yeah, Adam?
Not yet.
No? Adam? Luce? Nah. No? I mean, $11.99. Get this, get the kit. So where you go, that's a big tick.
Brilliant.
That's amazing.
That's a brilliant idea, yeah.
Kit, book, nice gift.
Yeah, and especially because you've got the quick start cards in the kit.
Yes, there's
So
a little
perfect
extra.
if you-
I blatantly fell off the chair table there. Tried to style that one out, didn't do it very well. So yeah, that didn't really work. Sold out. Right then, let's do the kits. Oh my goodness me. When you said about these kits, Alison, and I saw your Facebook post, you actually said, including some of the sizes that we never ever see, that will also work together. Your kits, they're mega, the pieces are beautiful, are up next. I can tell you this, as an absolute guarantee, this kit will sell out. Somehow,
Doesn't
I don't
even want to
quite
come
know
to air.
how. Hey. I don't quite know how, but we've actually got the biggest quantity of this kit.
Wow, have we?
Yeah.
Ooh, where have they hidden these?
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, of course you can.
In your professional opinion,
Oh, okay.
why are 6Os
Yeah.
so elusive?
I don't know. Is there a national, is there an international shortage? Do they make less of them because the others are
Maybe.
more
Oh, I look at that.
popular? I mean, I love them. They're great. They're great to use with your gemstones. They're
Yeah.
great to use as spacers. They're great to use with your peyote. I mean, you feel that bracelet and it's seed bead, but it's got weight to it.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's really, really nice. But they grow so quickly
Because they're
a
larger.
sizable bead.
Let's explain the number in
Okay.
seed beads for those people that maybe are brand new to seed beading right now. So a 6O, let's make a comparison. 6O and 11O, which one's
So-
bigger?
6O. So the bigger the number, the smaller the bead.
Yeah.
It's the number of beads approximately that you will get in an inch.
Yeah. So the
So if you
smaller the number, the larger they actually
Yes.
are. The bigger the number, the smaller
Yeah.
they actually are. 6Os, though, without doubt, every single time,
They
sell
gone.
out. Now, we are not just bringing you 4 tubes of 6Os. You also have your quick start peyote card, which is easy even for beginners. There we go. You know the fiddly part at the beginning? I always
Yeah.
admire our...
It gets rid of it.
It gets rid of all of that, yeah. So I'll show you in a few seconds. 60 seconds is on the screens right now. Beautiful colours, I agree. So you get the 3 cards. Also, by the way, this will help towards your Explorer kit badge.
Oh,
So if you bought a
yes.
couple of kits throughout the course of the week thus far, you need 5 kits to collect your Explorer badge. And we've got more beautiful kits as well, which will also count towards. So what is the peyote stitch? I mean, beautiful colours right there.
So I'm going to demo how to use it.
Okay.
It's basically takes away the pain that a lot of people feel when starting peyote.
Fiddly.
Yeah.
Really fiddly.
I know a lot of people who really struggle with it. I know of guest designers who've hated it because of the way you start.
Yeah.
This gets rid of all that, and it also helps with your counting of your rows as well if you're following a pattern.
Okay, so we're obviously going to show you a demonstration, or Alison's going to show you a demonstration. Most people actually say this to us, actually it's the beginning of seed beading, which tends to put people off. So this will actually stop that. Plus your 6Os in 4 beautiful tubes, including the red.
Yeah.
Don't wait till Christmas to try and get red. Because I can tell you, that's when we won't have it, because obviously that's the time that we want it the most. It is the most, and the gold, you're right, and the silver. These are all very festive-like colours if you want them to be. 4 tubes plus your peyote cards. It doesn't matter if you're established in peyote or not. Everybody wants to make life easy for themselves, don't they?
Absolutely.
So, I mean, you're very established, obviously. You've been sea beading longer than you've done wire work, haven't you?
Yeah, I have actually.
I remembered you saying that once.
Yeah, I have.
£20.
That's brilliant.
That's £5 a tube.
And the card's
plus
free.
you get the card, which sits with the 6 O's.
Yeah. So it sits with 6 O's, or if you've got the 8O Delica, this is the card to use for those.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, because the Delicas come slightly
says it.
different because of the depth of them.
Can you see that there? It does actually say at the bottom in the red circle. So at the bottom, same card equals 2 sizes, 8 cylinders, which is your
Delicas, yeah.
and also your 6 seed beads. So, wow. And you get 3 of them as well within this card.
And they're reusable.
Oh, right.
So all my pieces I made using one of the cards.
Wow.
I'd only used one of them, and I'm reusing it for the demo.
Can I make a suggestion?
What? Go on.
Could I laminate it?
Well, you can, but they're specially coated. They're
So you don't need
already.
to?
You don't need to. They
Oh.
are coated.
So you actually don't... Oh, yes, you can see that actual
When you
sheen
feel
there,
them,
can't you?
they've got. They do tell you what it's called.
So it's got a beautiful coating. It means that the cards will actually last as well. Down to the final 68.
They have a strong plastic core.
A strong what?
Plastic core,
A
apparently.
strong plastic core. There we go.
So yeah, they're reusable. So if I show you that, you can apart from the fact that I've creased it in the middle, you know, you wouldn't know I'd used it.
No, absolutely.
And I've done all the pieces on it.
Check out your baskets. We cannot go any lower. There are over 70 of you with it in your baskets and only 60 opportunities remaining. So, plus, yeah, next week, if you, I mean, we can put this question to Alison. Alison, if you were to ask us next week, hi Liam, can I have some 6 O's? What do you think the answer's going to be?
Well, once he'd finished laughing,
Yeah.
I think it would be a no.
Yeah.
I do know we've just come out of Bead Week. We've got to wait now for stocks to come back in.
Which can take time. Which can take time. So I can't guarantee when that's going to be. And also, we very rarely actually have 6 O's in bundles. We rarely have those colours in 6 O's.
And can I say, and you'll see it in the book, I've talked about it if you've got my Cellini Spiral DVD, the 3 kits together are brilliant for Cellini spirals.
Oh, lovely.
The only thing you'd need, if Liam could find us any 15, I've not just thought of this, if you could find us any, 15 O's, if you can find a little neutral 15O, then you've got perfect Cellini spiral kits.
A neutral 15O.
Yeah.
He is on it.
To give you a challenge.
He is on it. If anyone can do it, Liam can.
Yeah.
We have confidence, Liam.
We're not supposed to put the individuals in, but it would turn those 3 kits into the perfect Cellini spiral kits.
Oh, amazing. So if you've got that DVD at home, then, then keep your eyes peeled.
Or you've got the
keep on dialing through now, everybody, because they're looking... No, they're pretty much sold out now.
Yeah.
Right then, so from your 6 O's to your 8 O's. Now, 8O is the size that I use the most.
Yeah.
I'm not a seed beader, I will confess. I wish I had the patience and the skills. But I use them in simple stretchies and, spacers as an alternative.
You really need to get loom beading as well.
Do I?
Yeah.
Will you? Yeah.
So all these kits will go on your loom as well.
So that big loomer that you had the other day.
Yeah, on the big loom. Oh, just wait, we've got some special projects
I need to
coming
chat
up.
with you because actually on the back of the trip we're doing at the beginning of next year, I want to do I'll say it on it. I really want to do like a Native American themed show. Right, I'll chat with you after.
I'm there.
She's my gal. Okay, look at this beautiful colours in this. So these are 8 O's. They're kind of like a 3mm size. Ish.
Yeah.
Ish. I know they're not perfectly circular because you've got the flat sides in your Mayuki. The colours that you're looking at here, let's describe those. So you've got the black, you've got silver line deep rose, you've got your galvanised silver, and you have your sky blue lined crystal.
Your 3mm?
3mm.
You know your gemstone sizes.
I think it's years of looking at them. This is actually a very limited kit. Very limited. Plus you get the equivalent Paiuti stitch start cards as well. It's working out £2.83 per component.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
$6.99?
16.
Sorry, I meant 60. I saw the 6 and the 9.
16.99.
16, yes, sorry.
But that's £2.83 per component.
Bonkers. So,
Oh, I love the blue in that necklace.
yeah, it just pops a bit, doesn't it? Yeah. Perfect colours, great. These, and I can't emphasise how much these 3 kits are going to work together as well.
So this, what we're looking at right now, is made from this kit.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, that
So-
and the bracelet, the spine, the diagonal bracelet. So the diagonal at the bottom
Oh, that's gorgeous.
is the same as the diagonal you've got, the diamond shape you've got there.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And then I've just extended it up the side.
So if I'm brand new,
Yeah,
flick through the channel, stumbled
Yeah.
across us,
you can make those.
and I've never ever, I don't even know what peyote is,
Yeah.
I could make this.
We're going to convert you today.
And it is the biggest medium in jewellery making.
Oh, seed beading
Seed
is
beading.
huge.
It's international, isn't it?
Absolutely, multi-billion probably dollars.
Yeah, absolutely.
Enormous.
I had a conversation with some of the powers that be. Some of the
did
powers
you?
that be some time ago, and we were talking about seed beading, and I was like, you know what, it has become somebody that was with us, and obviously it's come back to Jewellery Maker, so lots of new things have happened. And I was like, seed beading is massive. Massive. It's probably the biggest medium here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Internationally, absolutely the case. Final 46 of these available. Sue, Dawn, Pauline, Margaret, Teletu, Kathy, Colette, Jennifer, Marion, Susan, Alison, Nottinghamshire, Carol, Aisha, Angela, Helen in Flintshire, your neck of the woods.
yes.
Nottinghamshire, Angela, you're there. Sylvia, hi to you. Susan, Anne, I can't keep up. Check out your baskets. That's so beautiful. So beautiful. Did you have inspiration in those colours?
Well, it started with, like I say, I started with the bracelet. Then I took the diamond and I was going to do a Russian leaf, and then I'd made it too big and it was going to be, it didn't hold its shape. So I just extended the sides and I just kept going. So it actually started as a Russian leaf that I've just kept going.
Wow, love that. And five tubes of spacers that you
know.
actually got there. That's not spacers by Yuki, I beg
Yeah.
your pardon. Right then.
But you can use them as spacers as well.
You can. This colourway,
Yeah.
I think, is going to be the most popular. Now, these earrings are amazing. These are your 11-0s, so remember, the larger the number, the smaller the bead. However, don't be put off by that statement,
No.
because even if you have, wear spectacles or anything like that, the 11-0s, they jump onto the needle,
They do.
don't they?
They do.
So look at those beautiful colours. Oh, and the ring, Alison, that's amazing. And to make life easier, we've also included the Quick Start Peyote cards as well.
Yeah.
So you get 3 of those. Look at this gorgeous colour combination. So you have some of your galvanised, some of your silver lined, you've got your black, and
Some delicas.
Delicas in transparent emerald AB. It's absolutely gorgeous, this colour. So yeah, so I can use Delicas with your normal shape Mayukis.
Absolutely, you can. Yeah, they're a different thickness.
Mm-hmm.
So this is where you get the difference. The Mayukis are sort of rounded. Yeah, they're more like a rondelle, really.
Yeah.
Whereas they're like a flat tube.
Yeah, I get it. They've got flat sides.
They've got flat sides and they're skinnier.
Yeah.
Whereas the Mayuki normal seed beads are sort of puffed out a
Curvy
bit.
and slim.
Yeah.
There you
yeah,
go. That's
curvy
the
and
difference
slim.
between
There you
them. Look how gorgeous that lovely combination of colours is. $19.99. You're getting the 5 tubes of Mayuki, your Delicas, and then the 4 tubes of 11-0s. Plus then your Quick Start. It's a big kit, and don't be fooled by these tubes. Many people look at these tubes and think, oh, I'm not going to make much jewellery out of that. They go on a long way.
They do go on a long way, and you look at the Delicas and you think, oh, there's not many in there. There's actually more in that Delica tube than there is in the big tubes.
Ah, really?
Yeah.
Can I also point out as well, if I look at this, I know these aren't yours, Alison, but this
Yeah.
is Anne and Sue's creations. Look at the spaces dotted in between the gemstones here. They're not precious metal. Those are 11-0s.
Beautiful.
Just here, those are 11-0s in this gorgeous necklace. In here, those are 11-0s. So, that's what I do. I actually use them, not necessarily in your seed beading, but as spacers as well. And likewise in the necklace at the top. Likewise here. Look at this. That beautiful
they make great
necklace.
chains.
They make amazing,
Yeah.
quite a beautiful, almost like snake-like chains. Those
Yeah.
are 11-0s. Now, just before we move into our demonstration, I want to show you a massive, massive rose quartz opportunity. They are available on pre-order right now. Also, your green aventurine is coming your way, and you can pre-order that right now. It's going to take me a while to manoeuvre everything around because there's so many goodies. Here you go, little shifty. Now this, if you are looking for maximum carat weight, goodness me, 2 separate opportunities. Let me just tilt it towards you. The rose quartz, this is coming up later on. The rose quartz, so you've got some beautiful cabochons.
Statement.
Yeah. Look at all of those.
Wow.
All coming your way. You can pre-order it right now. Yeah? Okay. So make your confirmations. And also, let me just show you quickly the green aventurine, because Alison, if you love the labradorite, you're going to absolutely adore this strand too.
Well, I love aventurine.
Look at this spinel that's going. Show me too. Show me. I'm lovely as well. You are. Just wait your turn. Look how beautiful. Beautiful aventure essence within. It's so emerald-like, this strand. It's unbelievable.
Oh, my shape.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I knew you'd love it.
Yeah.
You can pre-order that too. Alison, over to you, my darling.
Right, okay. So what I thought I'd show, the cards. So these take the pain out of starting your peyote. So they come flat pack like this. It's amazing, they're flat pack. There you go. And what you've got is you've got 2 little holes on either side. Now this is for left or right-handed, so they've covered people for that. And to set it up, there you go. I've set it up.
Is that it?
That's it.
Strong
I'm set
demo
up.
that was,
Yeah.
Alison.
Yeah. I'll show you how to use it now. I will
Yes.
go a bit further. Yeah, that's it. I'm done. So get your thread. Put a stopper bead on. Now, when I say a stopper, so you go through it once. Your thread's coming out, and you go through it again, and it puts a little loop, and it just means it won't slide off. You can move it, but it won't automatically fall off. Now we're going to go through the middle, we're going to come up through the hole that's on the side, and then that little stopper bead sits in there and your thread's not going anywhere. It just means your thread's contained. Then we've got the little round hole on here, and then I think these are quite like a church window, so you're going to go through that round to the church window. Now when you're looking at a pattern, what you get is you get and I meant to fetch a pattern with me and I haven't put it in. So you get it's every other. It's a bit like laying bricks. So if you turn it on its side, you've got brick stitch. If you do it this way, so you're going up and down, they're kind of staggered. So it means reading a row is quite difficult because you can't go straight across because they alternate. So well, in fact, a pattern would look like that, okay? So it alternates. So it makes me reading a row. So if I put that over there, you get in half of one bead and half of the other, so it confuses people. With this, to start with, you've just got the one lot to put in. So if you imagine, and you could use these almost as your pattern thing, so you could actually use these as a pattern guide as well and move them to see which is your next row, which is fab. So if you used what they're called paper clips on your pattern, you could actually move it in. I normally just draw a line through, but that would really help if you get confused, because you can actually just show the beads that are coming up. Okay, so there's a tip that it's not really been designed for, but it has that effect. So what we're going to do is create a row. So normally you put on 2 rows worth of beads and then you start on your 3rd row, which confuses everybody. And I get it, confused me when I started. This does away with that. You're starting straight away with row 1. So I'm just going to do a very simple pattern. So I'm just going to do a chevron pattern, and I'm going to put 4 of these beads. Now you want to do, I think they say about 3 rows, because you do get, so don't worry if you forget, because you get a comprehensive instruction on how to do it for even and odd count. So you've got your odd count down the bottom, which is slightly different, but we'll come on to that in a minute. So I'm going to put my first 4 beads on, and I'm going between, if I put that there, I'm going into the card and coming back out. So you can hold it like that and it will just, and you see how it will just pull through, and you see how these are just nestling. So you've already got your uppies and downies, as I call them, or your innies and outies. You've already got that castellation. So you're coming out through an empty hole here. You're going to pick up your next row. I'll just do a stripe, it's easier. And I'm going to just pop on the next row. So I'm going to go, all I'm doing now is going through the last seed beads. So I'm just doing the uppies. That's all you ever do. So the bead you're putting sits in that dip between the two beads. Okay, so we're going to do that. So we keep going. Now it says 3 or 4 rows. I would say do it until you can hold that comfortably, because this is holding it, because when you start, otherwise you've got to hold those beads, and that's why it's fiddly, whereas this is giving you something to hold on to. So we're going to put a next row in. I love this blue. It's a blue line something, and I absolutely adore it. So you're getting the crystal around it, the clear around it. So can you see how this just automatically puts it in place?
So much easier, Alison. Because it's not, I mean, normally demonstrations, it's really hard to show what you're doing at the beginning. But yet we can follow it perfectly with this card.
It makes life so easy. So this is an even count. So you're doing 4 each row. And you just turn the corner and keep coming down, and that's great. If I extend this,
do you flip the card over to go in different directions?
I don't tend to flip the card, not with 4.
Okay,
I don't tend to. Now what I do, because I'm quite a tight beader, as I pull, I tend to bead away from me. A lot of people bead towards them.
Yeah, I think I'd be away.
Yeah, most people bead towards them. I tend to bead away. But you can flip it and just put each row in, going in a different direction. When I'm doing a small number like this, I tend to just go
up and down.
Up and down. If it comes a bit loose, just take that bead, pull that one down. See how that blue one? Let me pull him back out again. It's got a little bit loose. Pull him back into place. Hold on there and pull it. It's a lot easier to keep your tension with these cards than it is for others. You can also use them for a lot wider than this. So if anyone's got any of my bird DVDs, the bird sculptures, you have some quite long lengths of starting peyote. Okay. Now what you can do is you can actually put these so that goes over the last hole, and you can actually, if you trim that, you can do an extension.
Clever.
So you can actually add all 3 cards together and have that length.
Clever.
Yeah, very, very clever. So you keep going in that until you get to the point where you're now comfortable. Now I've gone further than I normally would. I would say 6 or 7. It depends as well on the size of the gemstone, the seed beads. If it's because these are 8s. If it's 11s, you're going to have more rows than you would, and if it's 6s, you can get away with less. Okay.
Sorry, I'll ask you a question when we come to the end of it, actually, because I might be jumping ahead.
Okay. So now I'm going to take it off the card.
That's exactly what I was going to ask you. How do you take it from the card?
Right. So we open up and we've got our stopper bead that we can just pull straight off. Now you've got these. I should have used a different thread, shouldn't I? Can you see there? I'm just going under the thread and I'm just going to pull it out. And you're thinking, oh no, it's all going to unravel. It's not. All you're doing is taking that thread. And
how is that not undoing it all there? I don't get it.
Because it's held together from the other side to the other bead.
Okay.
So if you think of a knitted jumper, right, you can pull the thread from one side, but the stitches above don't automatically fall off because they're held together by the rest of the knitting.
Oh.
You'd have to. If I then undid, I could undo this row by row. Okay.
Right.
I could undo this row by row, but once you've undone, it's not going to fall apart. you know.
So when they see on cartoons, for example, the knitting, the jumper, when they're like one end it goes do, that doesn't happen.
If you pull it, you will do row by row, but it won't automatically fall off.
Okay.
It won't automatically do
Right.
it. So like this, I could then pull the next row out if I wanted, but it won't automatically do it.
Okay.
Now, if you think it's a bit loose, what I would say is put your stopper bead back on, just by threading it through. Thread it through again. Okay, now that's not going to accidentally or really you can't accidentally catch those as you're holding it. So now you've got hold of it and you can just
away you go.
Away you go, absolutely.
Do you know, that looks so much easier? I'll be honest, I've been always looked at your sort of peyote stitch, and you've always said to me, Alison, it's not as hard as you actually think. With those cards, it doesn't look tricky.
No, it
at
isn't.
all.
Can I just before we go, when you have an odd number, is that okay? I'll be 2 seconds. When you have an odd number, you have to do a little shimmy shammy.
I mean, I know exactly what you mean by a shimmy shammy.
Yeah, okay, let me just pull this. Whoops. Oh, helps if you've got the needle with the right one. Go away, you. I'll have that needle. There you go. So your needle basically comes out of the wrong place. So if you've got an odd number, what will happen is you'll get to the end. One row you'll just automatically turn round like that.
Yeah.
The other row you'll come out here and you need to add your next one. So you pick it up, you go back through the last row. That then slots into place. That's now in the right place. But your thread's not where it needs to be. So you just have to do a little shimmy shammy, which means you come down through either one of the ones below it, pop over to the next door one, go back up to the outside for the two, and it has got a diagram for it, and then you're coming out through there and you're going down the row as normal.
Right.
So you just do this little come down to the next one, round, and it shows you
like a little 3-point turn.
So it shows you here, you come down, go through there, round, back up, and then you're ready to go out. So don't worry about odd. Odd, if you want a diamond shape, anything with a point, you've got to have odd.
Okay.
Otherwise, it can't go, it's one way or the other, because you need an odd number to have that point.
Yes.
If you've got an even number, you've got 2 at the bottom.
Yes.
So you can have a flat point, but...
Yeah.
So some designs you have to do an odd. But I would say start with the even.
Yeah.
Do things simple, like the rings even. The rings got 811 O's along. I'll put all these, when I go back, I'll put the patterns for these on my Facebook page.
Lovely.
Excuse me, sorry. But start with something simple. 6 O's, great to start with. Well, any of them, whichever you get. Start off with something simple and build it up. If you get the books, brilliant. They'll take you through the steps.
Builds your confidence, doesn't it? The books have sold out. You can get hold of the kits, which does have like an illustrated technique inside as well, those cards. Okay, now, shall we squeeze? Yes, Liam. So, can we keep this between us? Because Liam's just said, I don't actually know if I'm meant to have these. I'm going to say probably not, Liam. Possibly not. So I love them though. They're absolutely beautiful. They're a finished piece of jewellery, I think, ×3. So they are your gold plated. We've got this really beautiful, almost like a Viking knit weave, if I hold one of them up. Can you see?
Love them.
They're stunning, aren't they? You get the 3 bracelets as well. You know, if you go to the likes of Pandora, etc., I'm not comparing metals or anything like that, but you know, one of their bracelets, that's the bulk of the value, isn't it, in actual starting the collection. It's the bracelet carrier itself. But I don't actually think these need any charms. I think they look really beautiful as they are. You're getting all 3. It's not the price of one. What's that? Nothing stopping you putting charm bracelets on, I totally agree. Nothing stopping you at all. Or pendants or any of your gemstones as well. I'm just going to do one up for you. That's £3.33 per bracelet. And we just mentioned Christmas. How lovely would that be? In beautifully gifted, packaged, maybe with one of your own creations suspended from. Look at that lovely liquid, vibrant, it's like an opulent gold colour. £9.99 for all 3. Not just the one, but for all 3 of them. So perfectly finished. Yeah, I did ask Liam, I was like, Liam, please, can we play these? Yeah, they're and I will be joining you on it as well, because I think it's a perfect giftable opportunity. Like I said, pop charms on if you wish, or just gift them as they are. Amazing, absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Did we have quantity of them, Liam? 90? Oh, okay, so they are very, very, very limited. Because as well, if I actually hold one up, can you see? They're quite an open link. So, Alison, could I feed some of my featherweight headpins through these?
You could. Yes, you could. What you'll do is stop on that point. It won't have the sinewy snake bit.
Ah, yes.
However, the rest of it will be unaffected.
Yes.
So you could put something on there if you wanted.
Yeah, oh yes, you're right.
But
Just put a loop
yeah, use a jump ring that's big enough to slide on it.
to slide on it, and
Yeah.
then you've got that natural movement. Keep on dialing through, everybody, because I also want to bring you, I don't know if we're meant to have these, you know, Liam. The silver sold out. Were these the ones that were launched with Claire's kits not so long ago? I think they were. And they were literally hundreds of them sold during that demo. So you're getting all three. You can do your bubble styles on these. They're
Yes.
absolutely amazing with bubble styles. This is less in terms of quantity. We haven't got that many of them available. You are getting all three. Again, let me show you the quality of the finish and the clasp as well. £9.99, £3.33 per rose gold snake chain bracelet. Yeah, really lovely. Again, you've got that almost like a Viking knit link, which really, look, just follows the curves, so you're going to get that gorgeous luster. I mean, we can bring you 18 karat rose gold, we can bring you rose gold plated 925 sterling silver, but given the amount of metal weight within these, it's going to be way more than what's on your screens right now. London, Sandria, hello to you. Patricia, Janet, hello to you, Janet in Yorkshire and in Somerset. Ruth, Cheryl, Carol, Nikki, Pamela, Marge, hello to you. Angela, Emma. It's on the verge of selling out, actually, a load of you there. Okay, very, very, very quickly, we're going to do... You want to... Oh, Alison, you made a cheeky little request.
I did.
What did you request?
Some 11Os. Oh.
11Os or 15Os?
Sorry, 15Os. Let me just
Oh,
see
hang on,
if...
Liam's having a few technical issues.
Oh.
Okay, leave it with him. Leave it with him. I'll do one more opportunity he's going to try. Okay, let's, in the meantime... Oh, now, oh my goodness me. Shungai is one of... the most current and popular gemstones. Many people believe, and I'm not saying this is medically proven, that it will actually block hazardous EMF radiation. People strap it to their phone, they wear it in corded necklaces, bracelets, those kind of things. It is a gemstone which is 98% carbon. So you think carbon, most of us think diamonds, which is 100%. But actually this beautiful gemstone is a complete natural ebony black. It's super expensive normally. Most jewellery suppliers, if they're working, channels even, I've seen shungite for £500 in a knotted necklace. Loving the fact they're 6 mils. Personally, I'd get hold of this. I get a couple, I think, because it would be nice to make simple, stretchy bracelets for the entire family. Whether you believe in its abilities or not, it's a gorgeous, wonderful, rich. As I said, it's always described as like an ebony black gemstone. Wow, should not be anywhere near what you're about to see. I have actually sat and watched an entire auction, and they all sold out, by the way, for shungai at £500, and they're more often than not actually in your round. 6 mil, super versatile, super wearable, given the fact that it is a natural black gemstone.
Yeah, absolutely. It would make good phone charms, because it's also got that property with the phones, hasn't it?
Yeah, everything. Well, apparently they believe EMF radiation comes from not just your phones, your microwaves, lots of all those kind of things. Cables, absolutely, pylons. Yeah. It's massively popular at the moment, particularly with your millennials, etc. But I mean, I like to casually drop that word in. All the millennials. I could be worse. I could say the youth. Couldn't I?
The youth.
I don't think I'm classed as a millennial. I'm not 30, I'm 42.
You're not a millennial
thanks.
then?
I'm not a millennial.
They're born in this millennium.
Yeah.
No, sorry.
No. You're too old, Liam.
You're 90s. Oh, I feel so old.
I know. But it's massively popular at the moment. Okay, moving on. Well done, well done. I have to get some of those. Just because I want to be cool like the millennials. Moving on to what, sorry? A huge bundle. This is most definitely a weekend wow opportunity. If you are looking for maximum carat weights of exceptional quality, then look no further, because this bundle is unreal. Also, for those of you that love your chakra jewellery, for those of you that love, that favour this gemstone because of the emotions that attach to rose quartz, this is going to be your absolute dream, because it is absolutely huge. 1,123 carats of gorgeous, like Japanese blossom, that wonderful blush pink. Madness, Liam keeps saying to me. Starting with these staggering, almost cubes, aren't they? Then you've got your sort of irregular shapes. Then look at this. This is one of my favourite strands. Look at the quality of those 8mm rounds.
Wow.
Look at the quality of that colour. Then you've got your 4mm, and I'm still not done. Still not done. You've got the most amazing square cabochon. You've also got the most beautiful drop.
Yeah.
It's a stunning bundle of natural Brazilian rose quartz. Sweet, soft, delicate pink hues owe itself to tiny little pink fibres within the gemstone. Many will actually say that this gemstone is, it is so romantic that it can only be gifted as a gemstone of love and affection. That is working out at how, what do you say, £5 per component? How is that even possible at that kind of quality? And yet the reason why these flew out at launch, hundreds of them sold, is because that is not your saving. By definition, when it comes to rose quartz, you don't want clarity, you want transparency. You want it to be able to actually glow. How are we bringing you the cabochons at $14.99? Let alone the 8mm strands and 4mm strands, plus the nuggets, plus the cubes. That's how many components? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 components. 6 components that you're getting for $14.99 only. That's a lot of jewellery potential, isn't it? And
a huge amount of jewellery potential. You know, those cubes, you could put one on a head pin for each ear, put a shepherd's hook on, pair of earrings.
Job done.
There's a tenner.
Sorted. Yeah.
So make 2 of those, and you've more than paid for your kit and your posting package and your shepherd hooks and you're in profit straight away. 4 gemstones.
I mean,
4.
Yeah, and I think everybody, even without maybe even knowing it, we associate this gemstone with romance, love, friendship, and it was actually ancient Greeks and Romans that first introduced that. But that is a sort of an emotion and attachment that we've had for literally centuries. Now they are flying out the door. How many did we have, Liam? We had 55. We've now got 17. 25 of you currently have it in your baskets, and I can see people with a phone in your hand. So, Pamela, I can see you there. Sheila, I can see you there. Stay where you are. You will be answered. Jill, I can see you there. Liz, I can see you there as well. It is going to sell out. I'll leave that with you. Do not go anywhere, because we have still got so much to bring you. Gorgeous aventurine. We've got the zircon as your deal of the day, which is utterly sensational. Some really beautiful refraction within this showcase that's coming your way. Still to come as well, we have an amazing masterclass in the 11 o'clock hour. Honestly, it is a show not to miss. Lots of items are available on your pre-order, including Alison's 11 o'clock kit. I don't want you to miss out on those, because they are going to, an absolute steal deal. Now, the deal of the day, I'll try and learn to talk after the break as well. I don't know what is with me this morning. The deal of the day is remarkable. The oldest gemstone on the planet, beautiful zircon, coming up next.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day. Now we are about to discuss, Jewellery Makers, one of Mother Nature's true ultimate treasures. So much so that in 1984, a gentleman called Dr. Simon Wilde discovered that this beautiful treasure was actually the same age as our planet's existence. Just imagine that for a second. You know, the moment that our planet began to spin, this gemstone's life began. Long before sapphires, long before tanzanites, long before rubies, emeralds, diamonds, this gemstone was the #1 rarity. And it is a fascinatingly, astonishingly beautiful gemstone, which, and it was very clever marketing, I think, by whoever was responsible to actually label zirconia as, with the similarities to zircon as the gemstone, but they are polar opposites. Listen, I never turn my nose up at zirconia. I think it is a beautiful creation, but that's exactly what it is. It's a creation, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. At the end of the day, seed beads are a creation, shell pearls are a creation. You can get simulated rubies, diamonds, etc. But this is the polar opposite. This is Mother Nature created. And there really is nothing more exciting, I think. If you were to ask me the question, name 10 of your favourite gemstones that you love to talk about on your channel, I would absolutely include zircon as a gemstone. In its purest form, zircon is white. And it is coloured by different impurities, like many other gemstones out there. For example, the likes of your beryls. Manganese transforms a colourless beryl to a morganite. But with zircon, those impurities will transform. Don't change its name, they actually transform its colour. So if you are a fan of diamonds, and I don't like making that comparison because actually a zircon has many more characteristics that exceed diamonds, and I'll get to in a few moments. But if you love the likes of your champagne diamond, your canary yellows, or your natural blues, then you're going to love this incredible showcase. So please do not confuse the fact that zircon sounds similar to cubic zirconia. That's marketing, purely marketing. This is a natural rarity. And I'm just going to drape a few of these across the back of my hand right now. I'm going to start with this beautiful shaded strand. Look at the colours. Look at the brilliance. Look at the beauty, absolutely. So, zircon is natural material. It's found in a few locations: Cambodia, Burma, Sri Lanka, Brazil, Australia, Africa. And as I said, in its purest form, it's white, basically, like a colourless diamond. But shades will actually transform it to this incredible beauty that's on my hand right now. Some collectors believe that zircon is the most natural, brilliant forming treasure on our planet, and historically the gem was known as hyacinth, after Pliny the Elder described the gem's colour as similar to that of a flower. It owes this exceptional brilliance to the fact that it is something that diamond is not. It is doubly refractive. And what that basically means, it sounds very technical, doesn't it? Listen, I remember doing science as well, and certain terms would be like, oh, okay, I don't understand that. But refraction is quite simple. So there's lots of things that are refractive. A glass of water is refractive, and it refers to the fact that as white light enters into whatever it is, the object, water, gemstones in this case, if we imagine diamonds, white light will enter into the gemstone, and in a diamond's case, it returns with beautiful faceting, and it'll bring you brilliance. So those spectrums, that fire and dispersion that we aspire to own in that gemstone. But with a zircon, white light will enter into the gemstone, and instead of just returning that brilliance once, you actually get twice that. So it splits that source of white light, which basically means that you get the most incredible internal performance that you could possibly imagine in a natural gemstone. We can't simulate that. That's something that cubic zircon is absolutely not, and I'm absolutely categorically not making a comparison between the two. But that's something that can't be recreated. That is something that only Mother Nature can actually create. Zircon is, as I said, the oldest gemstone on the planet. But largely due to this gemstone's rarity, you might be wondering, okay, so you're saying zircon's rarer than diamonds? Yes, they absolutely are. Why is it that that zircons aren't as well known as diamonds actually are? Again, purely down to marketing. Certain gemstones are a victim of their own rarity. Paraiba tourmaline, for example, alexandrite, for example, grandidiorite is another example. It would be absolutely pointless for De Beers, who actually started that most successful marketing campaign in history, Diamonds Are Forever. Why did they choose diamonds over a zircon? Is it because they're more beautiful? Is it because they're rarer or more valuable? Absolutely not. They chose it because if they were to invest the millions of pounds that they would have done in marketing, it would have been actually pointless, because it's estimated that a zircon, if it was that gemstone that De Beers launched to the world, it would be deplete within just 12 months. So a victim of rarity or a true treasure for the collectors and the connoisseurs? I want to show you, however, the prices that this gemstone can and does fetch frequently. I can't show you historical pieces. I can't show you things like, ancient Egyptians were wearing this gemstone. Even though it's the oldest gemstone on the planet, it's very, very limited in its offerings. But what I can show you what is in the current market right now. Every single one of these pieces, and I have not gone for substandard examples, I've gone for premium quality, because that's truly what I believe you're getting in your deal of the day. But look how amazing this is. Now, this is a blue zircon. Yeah, and admire that price tag as well. £2,950. But be driven by its beauty and its rarity. Is it worth that? Let's call it £3,000. Is it worth that £3,000 price tag? Absolutely, it is, because a blue zircon will outperform a blue diamond in so many ways. We'll move on. Again, beautiful, classic, quite a regal design, your beautiful halo. I can't quite make out the price tag from here. Doesn't say? Okay. But it would be, again, it's an 18 karat gold. It's going to be a 4-figure price tag all day long. Look at those beautiful swimming pool blues. Moving on. Again, look at that gorgeous halo. And you might be thinking, why are you showing me? Why? It's unavailable. Yeah, sold out at £3,380. Why am I showing you just the blues? Purely because every single item that I found during my research at that time was only blue was available. The champagne colours, the canary yellows. Yeah, I agree. Many people, Adam's just said, you expect to pay more for the champagne. I think because it's all the more wearable. They were all sell-out pieces, rather, and they were all of similar prices. So whilst commercially blue is the most popular, personally, and you might agree with me, champagne is the most exquisite. The only gemstone I will liken this to is the class, the elegance of Zarite. And I know Zarite is colour change. I know Zarite is not doubly refractive, but I think it's classy, just like your champagne zircon that you're about to see in your deal of the day. Wow. This is utterly exquisite. Pop it onto something like Flexrite, a sterling silver, I think it justifies. A beading thread of transparency, because you would never want to hinder the beautiful brilliance, the scintillation and fire that you'll get from this single opportunity. Now, this will count towards as well those of you that are collecting your connoisseur's badge. So if what's that? We're on day 4. You have till the end of the week to make 5 purchases, and there's the gemstones that you need to have included. They're the 6 purchases, but you only need 5 to actually qualify for the connoisseur's badge itself. But I tell you what, this is truly, truly remarkable. A gemstone that is seldom seen in large sizes, a gemstone that is significantly rarer than any diamond out there, a gemstone that I would absolutely, and have absolutely seen, draped around décolletages of Hollywood A-listers. Because this gemstone, I mean, they want to turn heads, don't they? More often than not, they'll actually have jewellery lent to them. Is this going to capture the paparazzi flashes? Absolutely. Is it going to capture, the spotlights, or maybe the moonlight, or maybe the sunshine, whichever. Absolutely, because this is a gemstone that cannot be tamed. Rarity, collectability, natural beauty in these beautiful ombre shades of champagne saturations and hues. At $59.99 for 68 carats, the graduation is already created for you. It almost is one of those opportunities that you can just get home and immediately transform into that high-end piece of jewellery. Imagine for a second, you know, the Tiffany Canary diamond, which Tiffany's have said is priceless. We will not put a price or value to that piece of jewellery. And I know those are sort of yellow colours, but similar, I actually think, in sort of the classy elegance of that actual piece of jewellery. So now imagine that beauty, imagine owning that rarity, but then adding the rarity even further, because that's exactly what zircon does. We are not even stopping here. I want you to get this home, because the classiness and colour that you're getting from your champagne tones, for the beautiful refraction and ability to play with light. At $29.99 is already absolutely unbelievable. Sometimes, yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm going to address that. Liam has just said something in my ear, and I want to say it to you as well. We should not be calling this shaded zircon. This is champagne zircon. Look, it's like it almost has the bubbles within the gemstone. If I actually move my hand back and forth, the refraction within this gemstone, and it's natural as well. It's champagne tones, for sure. I wouldn't call it cognac. It's not dark enough to actually have that cognac colour. It is, yeah, a beautiful, scintillating, champagne, natural colour opportunity. We are not even stopping here. In 20 seconds, we need to see you there. If you love elegance, if you love classy, collectible gemstones, and the deal of the day is absolutely right up your street. We're going lower than $29.99 in 10 seconds time. It's a long strand, Alison. I mean, if I just were to put this onto one of your beading threads, pop a, you know, they had that gold clasp earlier on.
Oh yes, definitely. And it would look amazing. I mean, this is champagne zircon is what I used for my wedding jewellery.
Yeah.
And I love it. You know, a section in a slider bracelet would look amazing.
Oh.
A section as a drop would look amesing.
Beautiful.
And then use the rest as your necklace.
And you could make that suite of jewellery out of this entire strand.
Yeah.
Never, never, never should this be under £20.
I paid more than that for mine when I got
Sure.
for my wedding jewellery.
The only other piece of jewellery that on my days off that I wear without fail every single day is this gemstone on your screens right now. I wear it in a ring that I bought from our sister channel. It's a round brilliant cut, and I tell you, the brilliance is more exceptional than it is in my engagement ring. That's not me being derogatory to my engagement ring, darling. If you're watching right now, I love it, but it doesn't have anywhere near the refraction and scintillation that you're going to see in this strand. Under £20 only. I mean, would you find a strand of Zarite at under £20?
No.
Categorically no way. And I know they are polar different gemstones. I know Zarite is colour change, but it's about that class, that sophistication, that elegance which I see in both of those treasures. Exceptionally rare. Yes, like I said, De Beers could have thrown the millions upon millions of pounds behind your zircon as a gemstone. They didn't, because they knew it would run out. And there's simply not enough of it. So that's why we always say it's a gemstone for collectors and connoisseurs. In its purest form, you get colourless, with a presence of little impurities, which I don't want it to sound like a negative. In actual fact, it can be a massive positive. We'll transform it into this, like I said, classy champagne colour. You need to check out those baskets though, because this is now getting quite limited. If you love your blue zircon, then we actually have that. We're doing that. We're going to do that next as well. So very, very, very limited opportunity. As I said, well done, because we are very limited on that right now. Okay, undoubtedly. So the pieces that I showed you a few moments ago are undoubtedly the #1 most sought after colour of this gemstone variety. I mean, they are breathtaking, aren't they?
They're stunning. I love blue zircon.
Me too. It's beautiful. It has higher refraction than any sapphire, than any tanzanite, than any spinel. This is a natural forming mineral called zirconium, and it is found in a range of colours, but blue, as I said, is the most commercially desired. We can, with developments of treatment processes, you can actually almost heat treat a zircon from a brownish colour, they'd call that chocolate zircon, or maybe cognac, and transform it into this colour. But that being said, I don't want you to think that, okay, well that's like a topaz, maybe like a sky blue topaz or a Swiss blue topaz, you can create that colour. No, no, no. Only certain natural zircons will transform to this swimming pool blue. And which leads me straight into this direct comparison. It's unfortunate really that zircon's compared to other gemstones out there, but this is a really good comparison. Because you think swimming pool blues, most of us think about Paraiba. Paraiba is not doubly refractive. Paraiba will not play with the light in the same way that you're seeing in this. Paraiba, yes, it's expensive. You're unlikely to find in a strand like this. Now, Liam, which one? Okay. And I have, yeah, that's amazing too. I'm going to show you that in a second. Right now, if you love that colour, but you don't want to pay that price tag, and I know that's a finished piece of jewellery, and this is a strand that you could maybe purchase to go alongside such a piece of jewellery, dial as soon as you can. Is it any wonder that blue is
Beautiful.
so celebrated? Have you ever seen a gemstone play with light in such a manner? Think aquamarine. Does the brilliance dance quite like this?
No.
No, it doesn't. No, I agree. Does sapphire? Does tanzanite?
No.
Absolutely not. This is also, oh my goodness me, look at the back of the screen, beyond the graphics, look right to the back where it's almost out of focus. Can you see the spectrums of colours? That's what we call fire and dispersion. You're not getting that once over, you're getting it twice over. That's why, as I said, it's a beautifully, going back to what I said earlier on, it's a show-off gemstone. It's like, yeah, look what I can do with light when I'm faceted to perfection like this. This is going to be what, sorry? Madness, Liam says. Okay, again, we should not go a single penny lower than what you're seeing on your screen. We have a staggering 150 quantity.
Wow.
But just before we bring in, I know, we shouldn't be there. We should be, there should be a digit in front of that. But before we take a single penny off this price tag, I'm going to tell you something, all the fundamentals, if you like. This is a gemstone that is between 7 and 7.5 on the Mohs scale. It is wearable. You could wear it on a daily basis if you wish. But also, have you noticed the location of source? Like Mogok is to a ruby, or Colombia is to an emerald, Cambodia is to zircon. This gemstone in that location is mined completely off the beaten track. They literally walk to the mine. They can't get even cars or bikes up to that location. It is physically walked from the mine. You are, but their efforts are worth it. You are sourcing from Ratnakiri, Cambodia. This is from that deposit. We should not be bringing it to you at $39.99. This is why I'm highlighting sort of all the essentials. There are 150 opportunities and we need every single one of those because it categorically never... Liam, what are you doing? No. Really? Is that what it says? Wait a minute. Seriously though, Liam? It says, actually more than $24.99 on my sheet. It says $29.99 firstly.
He don't care.
He likes to keep us on our toes, but I'm going to repeat what Liam's just said. Everyone's a bit slow off the mark this morning. We're already at 25 past the hour. You're forcing Liam's hand right now. If it's not in your baskets, just to give you a heads up, we can't repeat this deal of the day. And it is a deal of the day. They're all a deal of the days. Your zircon is a deal of the day showcase. We will not repeat. We will not. Not we can't. We will not repeat this price tag.
We shouldn't.
No. Not for the #1 premium location of source. Vibrant blue zircon. That explosion of brilliance.
Stunning.
That no other gemstone I could ever compare. I know, under £20. This was the gemstone that I launched on our USA channel,
Wow.
and it was the only genuinely, hand on heart, the only showcase I've ever launched to our USA audience, going back a few years ago, that was an entire sellout. Every single piece sold out.
Wow.
And it's this beauty that we're seeing on there. $19.99. Every single one of those pieces of jewellery, by the way, if my memory serves me correctly, was 3 figures and upwards. Still incredibly competitive. Look at the prices of those finished pieces of jewellery that I've just shown you. Thousands of pounds. Would we all agree? The ability, the brilliance, this is even more brilliant, I think, due to the manner of the faceting, than what's on your screens right now. It is remarkable as a gemstone. And again, get your certificate of authenticity, because it says from that, it will tell you as well from the country of origin. Check out your baskets, everyone, to guarantee your success. Right, let's now bring you the what, sorry? Oh my gosh, Liam, though, seriously. I want to buy these. Oh my goodness me.
Oh.
Okay, so that collection I was just telling you about, and we're going back quite a few years.
Calibrated.
Yeah, these are calibrated stones. Each and every single one of those pieces that I launched that sold out, or on the hands or necklines of some of our lovely viewers, it would have been quality just like this. Seriously, look, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
They are absolutely stunning. Now, I've got some blue diamonds, but these knock them out of the water.
Yeah, they do. That's not me being insulting. It's a gemstone that absolutely will outperform any diamond. Any diamond. Can we also just show you, here, I'm asking you to make a direct comparison. I'm not talking price, because you're getting 5 here, 5 by 4 millimeters, and obviously the pieces I'm about to show you are finished pieces of jewellery, but make a direct comparison of the quality of colour. As with all your colour gemstones, as a rule of thumb, the deeper the colour, the more desirable. They're like, what, £3,000? Between £2,000 and £3,000 for each of those pieces. You're getting 2 1/4 carats of Ratnakiri, which is Cambodia, by the way, for $29.99. Gosh, wow. I want to join you on this. It is without doubt, one of my absolute top 10 favourite gemstones. Yeah. There are just 12 of these available. So, I mean, stunning, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Look at that.
Gorgeous.
I just have to keep your zircon moving so you can see that performance of light, not a single impurity or imperfection within the gemstone, which is hindering that dispersion, immediately down to the final 6 of these. If you're a gemstone setter, marvellous, we do calibrated sizes. If you don't and you're a collector and a connoisseur, I'd still be getting involved because that's an exquisite parcel. Okay, moving on just quickly, because we've also got, oh my goodness, the perfect pair of Ratnakiri. Again, this is Ratnakiri, as I said, is Mogok to ruby, basically. It's the best in the world. It's quite easy to see why. Oh my goodness. Even in the reflection of our recording, you're seeing the dispersion.
Yeah. I mean, they're a standard size, so we'll have settings for them. I love the faceting on them.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
But also, if you're doing your silversmithing, these would be great for it. If you're doing any creating your bezels, they'll work with it. I could imagine, actually, George, you know what I'd like to do? You know the tension setting that Hayley did? I'd love to do that with this in a ring.
And 6x4 is a mount size that we bring you regularly.
Yeah, yeah.
That's £7.50 per Ratnakiri blue zircon. That is, I do not know anywhere else on this planet, maybe our sister channel, of course, that will be able to actually offer you such an amazing deal as this for quality like that. Can you find a flaw? Can you find an imperfection with both of those? And yeah, I'm asking you to scrutinise them. I'm asking you to point out the negatives. Let's not forget these are natural, genuine gemstones. Heat treatment is some laboratories, gem laboratories, don't even refer to that as a treatment because you're just encouraging those beautiful blues to the forefront. What I mean is a natural Mother Nature creation. Okay. Moving on to... Oh, I love this strand. It's absolutely exquisite. This is the last, our finale...
Wow.
You mentioned bridal jewellery earlier on. You know, some brides don't wear white, do they? Some brides wear different colours,
yeah.
of course, but that champagne, I think it's absolutely beautiful. It didn't match my colouring, so I had to go for the white. Also, I was heavily pregnant, so my options were very limited. But beautiful, exquisite champagne-coloured gowns. So if you are making for your bridal commissions and things, then don't miss out on this deal of the day, because this is cognac. You have, again, that lovely sort of, like you said earlier on, like an antique goldy colour within the gemstone. Now, there is only 100.
I did waterfall earrings with them.
Oh,
and
beautiful.
it looked stunning. You moved your head and the reflection you're getting off it was amazing.
Liam, what are you taking this to? No way. Okay, I had to check then. So sorry, Alison, if I was looking beyond you. Let me just explain why. You heard what Liam just said to me, and I was like, "What? Hang on, I can't say that, Liam, because you've just taken loose stones to $14.99."
You see, I heard 49, and I was thinking,
Well, I
it's been a
questioned
bit
Liam
cheeky, but
because he just said this is going to the lowest price of the zircon showcase, and I said I can't say that, Liam, because of the loose stones. But he went, no, this is going lower.
it's crazy.
This is bonkers. Look at that. I was listening to you, Alison. A beautiful waterfall of these would be amazing.
They would look stunning.
$12.99. Wow. If this does not sell out, I will be completely frank and honest. Any of the powers that be are watching right now, you need to have a strongly worded conversation with me, because this is truly one of the most remarkable of gemstones out there. You do, because I'll be honest, this is one of the rarest beautiful gemstones. It's from the premium location of source. It is utterly exquisite. It's a natural forming gemstone, not a creation. And Liam's just swooped on in there with a casual $12.99. Just for those of you that maybe are just new to their experiences of zircon as a gemstone, not cubic zirconia. Cubic zirconia we can bring you for $12.99. We actually grow that in a laboratory. This is 4.4 billion years old. Unbelievable. $12.99 is ludicrous.
Did I see some of the citrine rounds?
You did? These?
Yeah. Look at that together.
Can I add to it?
Yeah, of course you can. You see, you've got an ombre there straight away. You've got to put that one in.
Yeah, it's got to go. It's got to happen. Have you ever seen anything more spectacular?
No. Wow.
Seriously.
Wow. Where's the red carpet? We need it.
I know. Okay, you've got to check out your baskets. That's quite limited now. No strongly worded conversations for me. Okay, moving on to...
She was on a safe bet, really.
I mean, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair. Oh, this would be beautiful with your zircon.
Oh, yes.
Because we talked refraction.
Yeah.
Garnet is absolutely one of those gemstones that plays with light. You know, it's like, I'm just thinking about little, when kittens bounce around a little ball and things like that. That's basically what these gemstones are doing with light. Exquisitely faceted, natural garnet. How many did you say we have left? 90 opportunities. Oh, that's just crying out to be the most gorgeous tennis-style bracelet.
It is, isn't it?
In between your pearls, you've got Charlie Barron coming up next weekend as well. $4.99. Oh my goodness me, it's completely natural. When it comes to your red garnet, and you'll see this is the same strand that I'm holding in the studio as what you're looking at in the recording, when it has that sort of pomegranate purple coming through as well, it elevates the desirability of the gemstone. $4.99 is no reflection of the true value or worth. Can I throw something out there as well?
Oh, go on.
I'd like to see this with Burmese jade.
Yes, beautiful.
That would be nice.
It would look beautiful with the Burmese jade.
Just popped in between.
Yeah.
Your Burmese jade. Or, sorry to reach for it. Oh, no, actually, I'm going to show you this tanzanite strand.
Oh, yes. Because you've got that purple hue coming through on both.
Yeah.
Oh, that's stunning.
They're enormous, aren't they?
They are.
Coming up. Keep on dialing through. Now, talking rarity, talking collectability, I'm about to bring you 2 strands of, without doubt, one of the world's top 10 rarest gemstones, as documented by Forbes. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? The Guinness Book of Records, and numerous high-end jewellers will give their list of 10. This slots quite firmly in there. But also, it's very much regarded as one of the most expensive price per carat gemstones in existence. It's grandidierite, and it's up next. Many collectors and connoisseurs will only ever dream of owning grandidierite, and listen, I was one of those people. I'd seen it in books, I'd seen it online, I'd never seen it in person until literally Jewellery Maker actually launched it. So that really is something to be quite proud of. If you own this gemstone already, know that very few people on this planet can say exactly that. And that's. I know that we've brought you this opportunity before, and I know also we bring it to you incredibly at an affordable price tag, but that is not normal. We are able and privy, like your jadeite, to purchase in quite a unique way to many other jewellery and gemstone suppliers out there. So I've shown you PowerPoints before of grandidierite. I've shown you pieces of jewellery that have been on eBay. I've seen them for tens of thousands of pounds. I've seen jewellery establishments and big channels, if you like, that also offer this gemstone that are not reminiscent of the quality. I'm not saying all of them, of course, not reminiscent of the quality that you're about to see, and still are commanding, you know, extortionate prices for this beautiful gemstone. We have one person to thank for our grandidierite deposit, and that is actually Wayne. He actually spoke to the buying team. This is before he went into the buying department and said, this is a gemstone that I want to bring to our customers. And everyone pretty much laughed at him. But he's made it possible. Now, to own grandidierite is, this strand is sensational, it's utterly beautiful, is basically like owning an impossibility. I'm going to show you this. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. These are the only two grandidierite opportunities that we have. Now, everything that we have, there might be a couple of other shapes on the other side. Oh my goodness, look at this one here. Look at that one there. Wow. That is textbook. You're right there, Adam. Can I just quickly show that PowerPoint, Liam? I don't know if it's readily accessible. Look at the transparency. So, grandidierite is, without doubt, a very expensive gemstones with, you can get complete eye clean clarity, which can reach as far as $20,000 per carat. Now, it is a gemstone which we expect to have inclusions. Visible inclusions or flaws, imperfections, if you like, within the gemstone still reach incredible prices. Textbook, if you look at the example within Forbes themselves, have a little look at that. So here we go. Forbes has got this very gemstone. Notice those beautiful, almost like, again, tropical blues, very totally natural. It's never enhanced at all. It's all Mother Nature's doing. This beautiful gemstone, which was discovered in 1902, do you see the similarity of quality? In fact, some of ours I actually think have got finer transparency than the one that was photographed on the Forbes list. The colour is always this beautiful turquoise blue to a pale green. They are so scarce that whether they are transparent, included, opaque, whether they have very visible imperfections or flaws, they still will be extortionately priced. Now I'm going to start with this drop strand, and I can tell you, look at this pair here. Put those on a pair of sterling silver earrings, or gold even.
Nice.
And you could absolutely command triple figures upwards. Now, we have 2 strands of grandidierite in the entire business with a quantity of over 50. Everything else is less than 20, so we are talking real rarity. And there's 7 separate lines. So that is how limited our grandidierite deposit actually is. This was discovered in Madagascar, where you are sourcing this amazing strand from. It was discovered by a gentleman called Alfred Lacroix, a French mineralogist. Lacroix named the gemstone in honour of French explorer and naturalist Alfred Grandidier. This is natural. This is grandidierite. I would absolutely get your deal of the day. This gemstone, which lay completely undiscovered for millions upon millions of years, and you're sourcing from the #1 location of its discovery, the first place that it was found. Every single one is gem quality. Have a little look. I don't know, it might still be available on eBay, and it was literally the price of a house, a grandidierite necklace. Literally the price of a house. It almost looked, to be fair, the quality was so opaque, it looked like a labradorite. It didn't even have the teal blues. But yes, it was hundreds of thousands of pounds. Who does that? Who spends hundreds of thousands of pounds on eBay?
Someone who's got hundreds of thousands of pounds spare, but there are not many customers that have that.
No, myself included.
Yeah, me.
And yet, here we are bringing it to you. Look at the quality. There are only a limited quantity of these remaining within the business. Once they are gone, they're absolutely gone. Each and every single one, goodness me, is gem quality. At one of those, in a finished ring.
Amazing.
You should be paying a huge premium. As I said, this is the very definition of impossible. As a gemstone, it's one of the rarest varieties. And that's not my words. That's the words of Forbes. That's the words of the Guinness Book of Records. It slots firmly within the top 10 rarest gemstones. Out of the 4,000, there we go. They slot it as #3. #3. 2 of these are left within the business. So who's going to grab those last 2? Once it's gone, now 1. 1 left in the business. I can't guarantee that we will have grandidierite again. I can't. It's one of those gemstones that we are lucky to have even seen it. The price, in fact, speaking to Wayne, who I know would be here if he wasn't actually in a meeting right now. In fact, the conversation we had with him not so long ago, Liam, was, I can't buy it at the moment. The price has gone back up through the roof. We were really lucky to get hold of this parcel. Make the most of it, secure it, because let's not be blasé and think that that's going to be readily available all the time. It is one of the world's rarest.
I love that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I know.
There are 2 in our entire vault, which originally, okay, Liam says, actually, I said 50, it's not, there's 30 of 2 strands, and we have both of them for you today. Those are almost sold out, if they haven't already. Oh, it's gone? Okay.
No surprise.
So that means this is the only strand left that we have of grandidierite in the business with a quantity of over 30. Do you know what? I think this week we're going to completely sell out of grandidierite. I think this might be I don't know this for sure, but going by what you've just told me, Liam, it might well be our last opportunity to get hold of this gemstone. Because we can order more agates, jaspers, quartz, diamonds. Can order all of those. I'm just going to borrow this bust. We can't guarantee grandidierite. This is beautiful, and immediately struck a chord, because I thought the quality, the ombre of this necklace is absolutely stunning. I'm just wrapping it round because I don't think you need to complicate it. Look, 42 carats.
I just restrand that.
Yeah, me too.
That is just absolutely sensational. Maybe if I had been lucky enough to get one of the other strands, I'd put a drop of the deeper tone one in the front.
Yeah, yeah. In fact, let me just show that. So, see this one here? That deep colour.
Yeah, I'd have that as a drop.
So if this was in a jeweller on Bond Street, Hatton Garden, well, firstly, Liam, it would be way more than that. It would. This was the gemstone parcel, the acquisition that I've actually said to our team. Let's do a road trip. Let's go down, see my friends in Hatton Garden that I used to. Oh, look at those! Sorry, look at that colour. Let's go down to Hatton Garden. Speak to my friends. Do you want to come too?
Yeah.
Down to Hatton Garden. Speak to my friends who work in prestigious jewellers. That if I took them grandidierite, they'd be absolutely gobsmacked we even had it in our vault at all. And they probably would try and buy it off us. Absolutely. $499.99. Would they be like, really? It's grandidierite. It's well known as being one of the rarest gemstones. In fact, you know what? If we were all about profits here at Jewellery Maker, then that's exactly what we would have done. But that's not how we roll. We're not even stopping here. We've taken it to a double figure price tag. 30 of you are going to be successful. When you have, you can get grandidierite, which has got complete eye clean clarity. They are so rare, they're virgin on priceless, I suppose. But more often than not, you have a level of transparency. When it comes to grandidierite, it is coloured by trace amounts of iron within the gemstone. Not only do you get these really beautiful, very rare colours of all gem varieties, which there's 4,000 minerals on this planet. This is one of the rarest colours to finding anything of natural beauty. In 20 seconds, we are taking this even lower. I don't want to scare anybody here, but the likelihood is once our grandidierite offerings run out, which we know this is the most plentiful in terms of quantity, I would never be as complacent to assume that we're going to get more, because it took us 11 years basically to launch. Well, let's say a decade, because I know it happened over the last year.
Yeah.
Let's say a decade. And yet here we are bringing you one of the world's rarest, most expensive gemstones.
Wow.
For $49.99, and you can still get it on split pay, $24.99. You get it home. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. You don't have to take my word for it. You can look online and every single price. Please make sure it's genuine grandidierite, because I've been caught out with that. Please make sure it's also like for like quality. Look at that beautiful clarity. Look at the transparency that you're seeing here as well. Please make sure it is the real deal, not a synthetic, which unfortunately, much like Alexandrite, it really angers me. Certain jewellers will sell them as Alexandrite, and it's not until you scroll right down you realise that it's a synthetic gemstone. You want to make Elle angry? That's exactly how it's done, because it's very misleading, and it shouldn't be. It shouldn't happen. It shouldn't happen. eBay in particular. Okay. It's one of those that I really want to message and rant to the people that are selling them, because it's naughty.
And warn the people who are buying.
Yeah, because people will have got caught out. Right. Okay. Let's move on to. That's very limited now. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh.
Clearance, Liam says. Ah. Should be what?
Hang on.
$9.99. No, it shouldn't. Look at those delicate colours.
Look at the claret.
Oh. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful clarity, and that pastel bouquet of colours. The peach is your morganite, the blue is your aquamarine. You've got golden beryl in this strand as well. You mentioned bridal jewellery. This is so perfectly bridal.
Beautiful bridal jewellery. Absolutely stunning.
$4.99.
I can remember a little flower girl with a multi, that bracelet in those pastel colours would look beautiful. A little necklace. But likewise, I can imagine mother of the bride or grandmother of the bride wearing it.
Or the bride.
Or the bride.
Yeah, for the something
all
blue.
The colours. Yeah.
All those lovely. $4.99. Are we actually kidding? That's natural multicoloured beryl. Liam Dickens.
I love the way he goes, oh, that's going to sell out. You think?
Yeah, do you think at $4.99? Okay, let's move on to... Oh my goodness! Now we are running out of time, so I have to be quite quick. Yeah, it's beautiful. You had your eye on this one, Alison. Why was it?
It's the shape again. If it's the one I'm thinking of, is it the kite one? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've got a couple of designs that I use this in a lot. This shape. I love the colour. I love my aventurine. It's just beautiful.
You actually, when you look at a strand like this, you understand why people actually will use, and again, it is a little bit misleading, but we'll say this is like an imperial jade, won't you? Because it's very similar. However,
beautiful.
It's gorgeous quality. Normally aventurine has an opacity to it. It's still really pretty, don't get me wrong, but ultimately clarity is what we're looking for. It's a variety of quartz, and it's tiny flake-like inclusions within this gemstone that give you that phenomena, and we call it in the industry aventurescence. The most common inclusions that are creating that optical effect is fuchsite. The green colour is from the presence of chromium. It's a gemstone, like I said, for parts around the world actually unearth this gemstone. One of the most important commercial producers of this gemstone is Russia, also Spain, Austria, Tanzania. Incredible quality, celebrated, and that's not me trying to mislead you. This is not jade, this is aventurine, but it is celebrated for its similarity to imperial jade, making it absolutely beautiful for adornment and gemstone sculptures. And speaking sculptures, I think that's what's pulling on Alison's heartstrings. It's the shape that you're getting here.
It is the shape. It's a very evocative shape. I very often turn it the other way round.
Yes.
And use it point side, but I do that with all pointy gemstones. I have the point sides
You just
down.
like to be different, Alison.
Yeah, I do.
$14.99. Now, be honest,
my
what were you
gosh.
expecting this strand to be on air at?
I was thinking a cheeky $29.99. Look at the clarity of that.
Yeah, I agree. It is some of the best
Yeah.
clarity in aventurine that I've seen. Can you see the aventurescence as well?
Yeah.
Can you see those tiny little platelets, almost flakes within the gemstone? To get those flakes with clarity, I mean, it's quite logical. It doesn't really occur very
No.
often. $14.99.
Can you put it
Yeah.
with the zircon?
Which one?
The first one you did, the
The
yes.
shades. Oh, yes.
I think that would go
Alison.
beautifully.
Oh, it does. It's absolutely exquisite.
I do my wire work pieces. I'm multi-buying at that price, John. I do my wire work pieces, but just restranding that with that zircon in between as the spacers, that's a sensational piece of jewellery.
It'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. You don't have to use the drill hole either, do you?
No.
Right, let's bring you, just quickly, because because we've brought you some of the world's rarest, most celebrated gemstones, you need your precious metal, don't you, to finish those pieces? So these are absolute must-haves, essentials. Firstly, we're bringing you one of the most revolutionary finding additions that we've brought. Featherweight head pins. That's sterling silver 925 featherweight head pins. So they will breeze through all the apertures and drill holes that you've seen in every gemstone actually so far today. Don't want to just bring you that though. We want to bring you your precious metal in your wire. Don't you think when you look at sterling silver wire, and you might overlook it because you're an amazing wire worker, but I look at that and go, oh yeah, it's wire. But let's not forget that's precious. That is 925 sterling silver.
Oh no, I love working with sterling, and
soft, isn't it?
It's beautiful to work with. It's forgiving, but you just look at it and you go, it is. That's precious metal.
A lot of precious metal.
You've got a lot there.
You think ring shanks, how many you can actually make out of the 1 mil? That on its own is £11.99. You are getting a metre of 1 mil. That's a lot of rings, or whatever you wish. 5 metres of your 0.4, which is that perfect gauge to weave, attach your gemstones to. 5 metres, and then you have 100 of your 925 sterling silver featherweights. These will sell out today because this bundle is only 50 available because they're an absolute necessity. Again, the premium quality of gemstones that we're bringing here. Grandidierite, seriously? That aventurine, Rio Grande, Madeira citrine, tanzanite, that incredible chrome tourmaline that we had earlier on, $29.99.
That if you can afford to stock up because that is sensational price.
And the quality of our sterling silver wire, there's a big difference because I remember once having
beautiful.
I don't want to say an argument, but let's just say a discussion. A heated debate with somebody that was talking about sterling silver wire. And listen, we get lots of suppliers approach us. Of course, they want Jewellery Maker to sell their products. Will approach us, and what do? We actually say, have a go with that wire. Tell us your feedback. And lots of our designers, Alison included, I know I've heard this from you, will say it's too hard. You can't weave with it. What's our quality of sterling silver wire?
It's beautiful to use. Absolutely lovely. Yeah. I mean, I had some. I made the little turquoise pieces, the little turquoise earrings. Yeah. And that's sterling silver. Beautiful to use. Lovely.
So soft, because you can get hard 925 sterling silver wire, and that's obviously far, far, far more challenging if you're struggling, you're working against it, aren't you? Those kits are coming up in the next hour, everybody, so stock up your stash whilst you can. I need to get some featherweight headpins and wire, and I'm not a wire worker, just for your simple like slider bracelets, etc. Now, coming up in the next hour, we have a DVD. We have your amazing kits. We have the knotty do-it-all tools. We've got loads of bundles to bring it. It's going to be unmissable. It's going to be so good, it's making me cough. We'll be back after this.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Hi there, Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you, but this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody. How are you all? Are you enjoying today's morning show? I most certainly am. We're talking about...
I am.
Yes. Well, listen, this is like the stuff of Elle's dreams, talking about some of the world's rarest, most beautiful treasures, and sitting alongside you, Alison.
I know, it's a fab morning.
It is
and
a
I'm
fab
loving
morning.
it. And the kits.
Oh, right. No,
the kits.
let's not say a single other word. Ben, can you show those amazing pearl pendants?
Oh,
These, yeah. Take a little look at this. Alison, that is...
One's being very shy.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Turn round. Come on, turn yourself round. Come on, show off how amazing you are. Alison, these are stunning.
Thank you.
Absolutely stunning. Now, oh, my goodness me. Talk to us about this DVD, which I'm just looking for. Can't
It's
see.
by your tea bar.
Is it?
It's
Oh, yeah, there it is.
draped in a gorgeousness of gemstones.
It totally is.
That's what we should have. A collection of gemstones should be a gorgeousness.
A gorgeousness, yes.
Yeah, gorgeousness
That
of
is lovely.
gemstones.
Do you know what is
Excited.
gorgeous? This DVD.
So much fun making this.
Yeah, now talk us through it, because this is something I don't think we've ever done before. And also, completely unplanned, it surrounds one of the conversations I've been having with our viewers for some time, the fact that we shouldn't be frightened of the smaller faceted gemstones. So this is Alison's working with micro faceted gemstones. You launched this on Christmas Day and it is back.
Yeah, it's the first time it's been back, yeah.
First time. It's sold out on that occasion.
Did really well.
So, again, this is working with your 2mm, possibly 3mm, would we agree?
Yeah. I think they're mostly twos.
Mostly twos?
You've got some threes, yeah, those are
Yeah.
threes, yeah.
It's an hour-long content that if you have maybe shied away from the smaller gemstones because you've thought maybe they're beyond their your strengths or capabilities, this is going to overcome that because it's yours truly, Alison Tarry, who is an exceptional teacher, I don't mind saying that. And look at the creations that you can actually do after, maybe playing this alongside working, stopping and starting and working at your own pace, and flip it round so you can actually see the chapters that are included. So you have the introduction, which Alison, I assume you talked through what's needed. What is needed?
So 0.8, 0.25 wires are your key, a bit of 0.4. So pretty much what we've got in the kits today.
Covered all bases.
Some small gemstones, some microfaceted gemstones.
Yeah, got those.
So we've used cabochons and cut gemstones
Got those.
in these. There is some South Sea pearls thrown in there, which are undrilled pearls.
Just casually thrown in some South Sea pearls.
Which will be coming up a week on Sunday. We'll have some a week on Sunday with Charlie Barron. So if you've ever had the pearls and you're not confident about drilling it, then this will be great because it sets them without having a drill hole.
I didn't realise, and I actually was joined by a specialist of pearls on one of your shows, Wendy, some weeks ago, and I mentioned about drilling pearls, and honestly, she looked at me like I'd sworn. She was like, oh, but I was like, well, surely we drill pearls to set them in. But yes, I get it. Some people don't like to, and if you are like Wendy, who doesn't like to do that, then again, this DVD is perfect for you. So then we talk about channel setting. So the channel set pendant in particular,
which is that little one there, which I love. And again, so that pearl isn't drilled, and it's also you can turn it.
Wow.
So it's not glued or anything. That's loose. When I say loose, it's not loose rattling around. It's not fixed. But isn't that, I mean, they're blue diamonds, but we had the blue zircon earlier.
We've got blue zircon today.
Very easily use, or any of the gemstones that we've got in the kits.
Amazing.
And you can put a little cabochon in there I'm going to show you a different way of setting the gemstones than's on the DVD. So yeah, you can play with the techniques and mix and match. I've caught it from you.
It is catching. Then you've got the gizmo drop pendant.
Yeah.
Which one's that?
So that's the other one with the blue. This one closest to me.
I love that piece, Alison. That's absolutely gorgeous. Wow. Now the DVD graphics are live, is back in stock by very popular demand. Now bearing in mind this has only ever been its second ever airing, we're going to do something a little bit naughty. It's still £5.
Which is
£5. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is I'd say an advanced. Is it advanced?
I hate these. I hate these labels because I've known people who've never done any wire work do better than people who've done wire work for years.
Yeah, it might just naturally come to them.
So I'll start a new project, a new technique or a new medium with something that people label advanced because I like it, and I'll try and I'll work through it.
Yeah.
So I tend not to think in terms of advanced. And also, channel setting is not an advanced technique.
No, I suppose.
People get frightened because
is it the components that are making me think that? Yeah, okay.
0.25 wire, people get frightened at. It is one of the most beautiful wires in the world to use
because it's soft.
It's soft, it's delicate. I might have an example. Oh no, that's 0.25. I had an example last week. I happened to have two in with me, and one had the shank that I'd wrapped in 0.25 and one in 0.4.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, it's just it looks different.
And the difference is phenomenal.
Yeah.
It is so much more refined,
yeah.
so much more delicate. With the smaller gemstones, I think if you use 0.4 to wrap them, it's really heavy with them. And it's only 0.4.
But also, can I thread
really
micro gemstones onto a 0.25 wire?
Yeah, these are all set.
All threaded.
With 0.25.
Oh my goodness me, it's going to sell out. There are 9 left. Oh, some people are going to be missing out on this. I'm so sorry if you do. It was only ever on our screens on Christmas Day, and it sold out then. This is literally the second time that it has been reordered. And we're down to the final 2 of them. I'm so sorry if you miss out on this opportunity. It's gone utterly exquisite. Stay with us because we have the perfect kit. So if you manage to get hold of the DVD and you don't want to be sort of scouring around for the gemstones, for the microfaceted strands, for the wires, then we've got all that covered for you in these kits. And I know you're doing something extra special with the price on these kits as well today.
I believe he is. I think he's also made the big boo-boo with one of the kits as well.
A lot of them he's made a big boo-boo, Liam
says. Fantastic gemstones in here.
Oopsie. Now, let's talk about the gemstones. There's 4 kits. Which one am I starting with? Start with the blue opal. Okay, now tell me before we do, what are you taking this kit to? No way. I mean, that's the price of the opal. I'm going to show you the loose stones first. They are available on pre-order, so you can get them right now. If you miss out, don't forget you can add it to your wish list. Look at the quality of this opal. This is what we call a doublet. And that means, can you see, it's actually backed with often the host rock itself. The ironstone. The more of your play of colour, should I say that? And the more play of colour, the more valuable the opal is.
Stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, it's absolutely unreal. So the fact that it is actually placed, they do that to stabilise the opal. Placed on your ironstone means that you can get this beautiful quality, and it naturally formed maybe in a slither, but that slither had the most explosive display of firework play of colour. And just obviously to add to its longevity and strength, they add the ironstone, which is the host rock. Now, can I just tell you that what you're looking at right now for this trilogy, this is £50, and it is exceptional. I'm just going to place the tweezers down. Exceptional quality. These have been on air with Jake. And Jake, if you are watching right now,
Sorry.
I'm a bit worried.
Turn off now.
Can you just remember that Jake is a personal friend of mine? I don't want to fall out with him. Jake, he doesn't drink tea or coffee.
Have a glass of water.
Jake, you need to... Jake, can we just say we have legitimately... Because I know that we are also live in our sister channel's prep room, so they can absolutely watch us right now. Yeah, I can visualise Colin right in front of us. I can visualise Jake. I can visualise Dave Troth and all of our sister channel presenters literally right in front of us right now. This is a legitimate, genuine mistake, because these have been on our screens with Jake for, what did you say? $29.99, which is awesome.
Incredible.
Awesome. It's Liam's mistake.
Here's the bus. Off you go.
Just throw him under that bus. There's your certificate of authenticity. Look at these beautiful Amazonites. Oh, there's the perfect combination.
Beautiful, isn't it, with it? So pretty.
Look at that Amazonite colour. It's insane. And then we have your... Oh, my goodness me. Does it actually get any better than what's on your screens right now?
No.
Plus you have your 10 millimetres of your 0.8, which will be the structure.
Yeah.
And then, not 10 metres of your 0.25, you have 100 metres of your 0.25. So to create that beautiful intricate weaving around these insane opals. Insane Amazonite.
Yeah.
This is a legitimate, genuine mistake, and I will apologise as well on the back on the to our gem investor, because these should not be going to where they are.
I'm going to turn that.
One massive, massive price point saving.
I'm not showing it.
I can't believe we're doing this. You know, when you recognise that you've done this mistake, we can correct it, you know.
Sorry.
It's not even the price of the opals, which I don't. You know that is over. It should be more. $29.99 for those opals is insane.
It is insane.
Insane savings. I'm going to the Tucson Fair next. I keep talking about it, don't I? I've got to shut up now. But I'm going there. I won't find opal of that quality at that price tag. I already know that. Look at the colour. That colour is so vibrant. It's almost like an amylite. The play of colour is that intense, that present, that many of us would actually think that this was an amylite. It's not.
Wow.
They're three beautiful, genuine opals. The ironstone is the doublet part, so it adds to the actual longevity of the opals itself. Lots of the biggest designers will include this level of quality, and there'll be hundreds of pounds, if not even beyond that. Oh my goodness me. If you are a collector of high quality gemstones, you're better off buying right now in a kit, because you're basically getting everything else for free. Everything else for free. I had how many in total, Liam? We had over 100. As you can see, half the stock has been allocated. Caroline, Shirley, Carol, Linda, Catherine, Paul, London, Alison, Linda, Nancy, Ria, Kay, Janice, another Janice, hello to you, Judith, Rutwanti, Susan, Donna, Christina, you've got yours. I've got Alison there. I've got a telephone bidder, anonymous telephone bidder, Mikey B, Margaret, Dorothy, Devon, London, Sharon. I can't keep up with you. Check out those baskets. That's crazy. Please, these are... It's all very well you saying, oh my God, afterwards. Sterling silver wire. Oh, Alison, is this the one that you were saying that you think Liam's made a big mistake? He's made a mistake already.
Yeah.
Sorry, Liam, I don't want to throw you under the bus. Honest.
No, I think he's jumping.
He is. Whee! Like that, just like that.
No producers were hurt during the making of this programme. I just want to make that clear.
Yet.
We're not holding up any hopes for after, but during the making of this programme.
There is still time. This one is big, Liam says.
Huge.
So firstly, you have a parcel of your Egyptian turquoise. I'll hold one of those up for you.
Which is stunning.
Four pair cuts.
Yeah.
It is gorgeous.
Calibrated size.
I'm going to pick this one up because I really like that one. But yeah, calibrated. So even if you just pop them into your ring mounts, there's your certificate. Oh, there's your certificate of authenticity. My tweezers are playing up. Here we go. Look at the quality of those. Aren't they stunning?
They're amazing.
Then, just to add to how naughty this kit is, you have your 3mm Peruvian turquoise strand.
I gotta laugh, I'm so sorry.
I know.
It's not laughing at the kit, it's laughing at where Liam said he's going.
You know what? You know, Alison, do you know? Plus you've got a metre of your 1mm.
Yeah.
Sorry, 0.8. And a metre of your 0.25. I don't know what it's... You know more than me, Alison.
This is crazy.
Is it? I'm going to show you the should be price. And Liam, I'm just going to take my... hang on. Is that right? Is that what you're doing? For the turquoise alone, yeah.
Yeah.
For the wire alone, yeah. Okay, for 2 metres of solid 925 sterling silver, surely we would be talking, what do you think, £20 upwards? But you are getting 4 beautiful 9x7mm Egyptian turquoise cabochons, plus the Peruvian turquoise faceted 3mm rounds. This is a limited kit. There are 90 opportunities. Add it to your baskets because this is going to sell out in a nanosecond, I think that for sure. Even if you were sourcing the Egyptian turquoise on its own, if you were sourcing the Peruvian turquoise on its own, if you were sourcing the 925, you get the general gist. Amazing at what we're taking this kit to, because we are not even stopping there. The clock is ticking in 5 seconds, it's going even lower. Unbelievable opportunity for all gemstone collectors, gem investors, and precious metal workers. Absolutely, because you're getting all of that rarity, all of that intrinsic value for $24.99. This was making you like a nervous laugh.
Well, that's less than he said. That was less than you said, wasn't it?
Yeah, you get used to it, Alison. Honestly, you do.
I know. I'm out of practice.
And I can make those earrings twice over.
Yeah.
Or you could make 4 solitaire rings.
You could, because the kits are similar. So you wouldn't make this out of it. You'd need more 0.25 because that goes through quite a lot. But most of the other pieces, you'd be able to make. I mean, you could certainly pop it in the middle of one of those and make that piece.
Oh, that gorgeous necklace! Yeah, that would be amazing. Also, you can do your channel setting. That's one of the techniques in the DVD.
Oh, channel set with
Charlie Barron pearls. Ooh, channel setting, and then including your turquoise alongside the Charlie Barron pearls that come in your way next weekend.
It's kind of what I've done with it in a way. So because the turquoise are quite plump, shall we say? They're generously
deep,
endowed.
aren't they?
They're very deep. That's the word I was looking for, but I couldn't find it.
What word did you just describe?
I said they were plump.
No, after that, I definitely said you said
well endowed.
Well endowed.
There's a lot of them, isn't it? It's. You all know what I mean, don't you?
I think you do, Alison. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. You're so funny. You're so funny. At $24.99 for your well-endowed turquoise. Yes.
So let me turn this sideways and I'll show you what I mean.
Yes, we do.
So
Alison,
you've got.
I love you all the more now that you've just described gemstones as that.
As well endowed.
As well endowed. Amazing. We had 90. Oh, the tourmaline is coming up. They're stunning, Alison. I love you.
We'll come back to that in the demo.
Oh, I love you. Yeah, I see it. Beautifully curvaceous, aren't they? I thought I heard right. Liam, did you hear that? Have you ever heard a gemstone called that before? Ah, lucky turquoise. Amazing! Hello, Carol. Hello to you, Margaret. Hello to you, Lorraine. Hello to you, Jacqueline. Hello to you, Magdalene. Heath. Hello to you, Manchester. Kay, Carol, you've got absolute luxury. Right then, let's move on to... Oh, and I tell you what, I've been here since almost 10 years. And this is one of my favourite pieces.
Oh, really? I love this piece.
You never cease to amaze me.
Oh,
this is a big quantity kit. But how many people want to make that? Oh my goodness me. Firstly, can I just say the green apatite I thought was
amazing.
demantoid.
Well, because I wasn't sure. I thought it was peridot to begin with, to be fair. But yeah, it's stunning.
It's so refractive. I thought it was a demantoid. Here is natural green peridot.
Oh, it is peridot.
Sorry, not peridot. I beg your pardon. Apatite.
Yeah, sorry.
Apatite.
Me saying about
We're getting
peridot.
completely confused, aren't we? When I looked at it, I thought demantoid garnet, just because of this wonderful brilliance that you're seeing.
Beautiful, isn't it?
There is your beautiful marquise.
Oh, look at that.
Trilliant, and we've got a pair. You might get a variation of that. That's why I actually think people will multi-buy on this kit. You are guaranteed those shapes. The colours might vary, I beg your pardon. That's a rubellite. Look at the quality of that pink. I am sold for those loose gemstones, those calibrated gemstones on their own. You are guaranteed those shapes. Is that right? Oh, yeah, it says, yeah. So one piece of your 4mm pear, brilliant pear cut. One of your triangular shape, which is 5 mils, and your marquise is 8x4.
That one is the little. It's the little one that's the pear, isn't it?
Yes.
Which would make a great accent piece.
Yeah, lovely. Draws your eye down.
Piece.
Then you also have your wire. Again, 100 metres of your 0.25 and 10 metres of your 0.8, which is your structural wire. Alison, is this going to be your masterclass? Which one are you demonstrating?
It wasn't actually. I was going to demonstrate this one.
Okay. But you can talk us through. If anyone's got any questions on that piece, then message it.
I can swap if... I was going to go through how to do the different settings as well. So it's different to the one on the DVD, but you get a similar look. But some of the techniques are covered already. But what I do want to do is the different settings I've done with the gemstones
this is all
as well.
good.
So it's kind of not necessarily going to be a start to finish piece.
Okay, we're going to shock you with this. Any questions? We are live, so do message in. We are going to go straight down. That's almost like a museum piece. Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
That tourmaline is stunning.
Yeah, it is. I agree. Absolutely bonkers.
What was the other one?
That marquise, I mean, that should never be $17.99.
No,
neither should the trilliant,
not.
neither should the pair. But you are getting all three, plus the apatite, plus 110 metres of your beautiful gold-coloured wire as well. If you want to create this, then again, photographs will be uploaded. How much did you sell that for? And I always tell Alison off because she prices her pieces too low.
If I did it in sterling, rather than plate, I would probably just for the pendant, on a chain probably. I would probably be looking £50-ish. Okay.
And the rest. And the rest. It should be though. I know it depends on where you're selling. I get that. You know, whether you're selling into artisanal markets or whether you're selling at sort of gem fair specifics or whether you're selling at sort of local fates. I get that. But look at the rarity. You've got a chrome tourmaline in the centre of your marquise. That's amazing. $17.99 for those loose stones alone. Now the last of your kit is like the heat wave that we're meant to be having.
Oh, yes.
Apparently, I think it was just. Well, I've got to be honest. If they were threatening 30+ degrees, I'm happy it's not coming.
Well,
sorry to be that miserable person.
No, I give me the snow.
I prefer winter.
Yeah. Don't do hot.
Oh, but if you love the summertime, then you're going to adore this kit.
I know, it's so beautiful.
Look at the quality of these citrines. This is a pocket full of sunshine.
Look at that.
Sorry, I've still got that how you described. And I literally...
You see, these aren't as well endowed.
No.
as the
Well, the description says otherwise.
They're a different shape, so you wouldn't call it that.
Description says otherwise, though, won't we agree? Look at that beautiful canary yellow. Utter perfection in your brilliance. These are just idyllic citrines in your brilliant pear cuts, and you are guaranteed these specific sizes. So one of your 7x5 and 2 of your 6x4. Again, if you just chose to use those with your mounts, but if you got the DVD, Alison's amazing DVD, then absolutely these kits are designed to match that DVD. So so plus you get your gauges of wire, so your 0.8 and 100 meters of your 0.25. Look how glorious that is right there. It literally is a pocket full of sunshine. Straight away. And blue apatite. Don't forget this.
Don't forget.
Ah,
It's not stunning.
that's so good. I thought it was zircon. I actually thought it was zircon.
Look at the behind the citrine.
Yeah.
Wow.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. £16.99. That is a crazy deal for such amazing quality. So this is what you need. And you haven't got to go scouring around for other additional components if you like. If you've got the DVD, get the kits. One, multiples, whichever you wish. So you can get this kit and the previous kit for under £30. Sorry, just over £30.
There's only one thing I've added into one piece.
Yeah.
And that's your favourite piece.
Yeah.
I've added a little bit of 0.4.
Okay,
which
well,
I think Liam found me some sneak. So
we'll put that on your screens during the demo.
It's got a 0.4 so that you can add it to any of them, so that you can make all the designs with all the
kits.
components.
All the kits. £16.99. Elaine, Caroline, Victoria, Manchester, Linda, Gail, Susan, Shirley, Ria, Route Wanty, Susan in Warwickshire, Catherine, Donna, Margaret, Carol in Suffolk. Person with it in their baskets who wants 3, I would check out because these are limited. Again, that's an amazing price for just one of the quality of citrine that you're getting there. Keep on dialing through. Don't forget you've got the Knotty Do-It-All tool included in this hour. It is available on pre-order, as is some of the additional round bundles as well. And we will put the wire bundle on your screen during Alison's demonstrations. But Alison, a reel on its own, so it's going to be a 0.4 reel on its own. Okay, over to you with these amazing creations.
Right, so that's my tool assortment.
That's it.
Flat nose, flush cutter, and a round nose. Now I can't. You can use a standard cutter. You can use a chain nose. You need a flat surface. When you're working with the smaller gemstones, you want, if you do a loop, you want a fine loop. If you do a turn, you want a fine turn, because otherwise you're bulking it out. So that's the reason I've used, and I know some people are going to go, no, you can't do that, but that's the reason I've used 0.4 as the prong setting.
Yeah.
Now that prong is secure. I've worked hard on my 0.4. That, I would say, is an advanced technique you need to practice at. So that's that, but you can practice that. It's just getting to that point where it's hard, but it's not going to break, it's not brittle. So that's a great thing to practice. And all you have to do is, you don't do it on the setting, because then you have to redo the setting, and don't do it. Practice your prong, but I'll come back to that. So we're going to do this one, but we're going to do mainly it's about how to set these in wire. So there's loads of different things you can do with these. You can use your gallery wire, you can use your bezel setting, you can do your smithing techniques, all of the above. I physically have no room at home to do silversmithing. I would love to. I have nowhere physically that I could do any silversmithing. I do argentium, but that's only because I do it on top of the freezer. Over chest freezer. That's the only place I can do it, which drives my husband mad because he needs to shift everything off and put it back. But anyway, hey ho. So I have nowhere else I can do it. So I have to get out of my box, not that I'm ever in it. Well, I've usually stomped on the box all over the place, and work out how I can do something with gemstones that I love, that I want to use, that doesn't involve those techniques, that I can do with my wire. And also 0.25, I am an advocate of 0.25. I love it as a wire. It is beautiful to use. Like I say, it gives you that refinement. You know, just looking at the bail at the top, it's 0.25. It looks totally different. It's a lot more refined than a 0.4. So just take it down and it's beautiful. So we're going to start off with this piece. Now there's a few components we're going to need. Our little gizmo coil. And I know Liam's got the gizmo tool as well.
Yeah, we can bring that graphic up live for you.
So this gizmo has 5 different size gizmos, which I use the others. You can use them for jewellery making, for jump ring making, for coiling, for doing all of the above. I would have paid the price of that kit just for that mandrel. I use that so much. It is unbelievable, and I would literally have paid $8.99 just for that. I use it all the time. And what you're doing, so what you're doing with this, can you hand wrap on wire? It's approximately a 1 mil. I think it's a 0.9, because I know if I do a gizmo and try and slide it onto onto a 1 mil, it's really tight. You have to sort of twist it on. It is beautiful, so especially with your 0.25. If you ever do anything that involves hand wrapping, that involves, you know, just that single wrap on a piece of wire, that it's basically a gizmo coil. So if you've got a more intricate piece of wire work and you've got to do a little bit where you've wire wrapped it and you go, well, I'll just pop that on my gizmo coil, slide that coil, oh look, I've hand wrapped that, honest. So you can do all that. That is invaluable. So what I do with the 0.25 now, 0.25, people love it or hate it. I find people are very scared of 0.25. If you treat it nice, and you do have to treat it nice. Speak nicely to your wire. I can snap it, okay, and you think, oh well, it's not strong enough for anything. I can make this into a rosary link chain and literally pull it till my fingers are going white and it won't snap. So it's how you treat it. A lot of people, when they wire wrap with it, what they do is they basically hold it in one place and they're wire wrapping all the time in that one place. And what you're doing is you're work hardening that one place all the time to the point it's very brittle and it'll break. So that's the usual reason why the 0.25 wire will break. So I'm going to show you how I hold it so that I don't overhandle it. I can break 1 mil by doing that. If you do that in the same place, backwards and forwards, you will work harden it and stress it and break it. But no one ever says, oh, 1 mil's not strong enough, because it takes a bit more effort to do. But there is no reason why 0.25 is beautifully strong enough. Right, I'm going to slide that down because I've preloaded it. I'm going to slide that down. I am just going to loop. And I've been thinking, Al, because you love that one so much, it won't be next week, but over the next coming weeks, I will do a tutorial for that necklace and put it up.
Yes!
I'm flat out next week, busy. I'm on holiday for a week, and then I'll do it when I come back. So I will do it. Don't expect it immediately.
Oh, I would never.
So you have in your deluxe toolkit gizmos. You have a clamp. You attach it to the table, and it's got 4 different hole sizes. So because you're different. See, I keep mine in here. And my thing's still attached to the table. So you've got different sized coils. Okay. So you have a different hole where you can pop. It's like a tuning fork, and you slide your coil into it. Now, if you've got that, then what you do is you start off with this, and I'm going to use this as an example. Come here. There we go. So imagine this is our thing. So you start up really close. Now I'm holding the wire along. It's got about that big depth, so you can actually hold the wire below where this handle's going to go, and I just hold it onto the side of that coil so that you can keep a tension. Obviously this is going to go all over the place like this. You keep a tension on it, which means that will give you a nice even coil. It also means if you hold that to the upright, you lessen the risk of sort of going back over yourself. When you're doing the 0.25, it's quite easy to sort of come back over the same spot. So angle it slightly away, this is up against there, and basically as you go round, it moves down there. Now, I have a habit of, I'll do coils and things like that in the car, not while I'm driving, while someone else is driving. So I kind of cheat. I've got my clamp set up at home, but here I cheat. So all I'm doing is I put my finger and thumb on top of the wire. Now you're going to say, well, that's work hardening it. Yes, but you're not on the same piece of wire all the time. Make sure you've got, if you can, put your reel on the floor. I'm tapping it because you can't see it. Put your reel on the floor, because what it does, what happens is it all starts coming off like this, and that's also something else that people don't like. So if you pop it on the floor, if you've got a wire tamer, or you pop it in a sock, all of that will help. All of that will help you look after how this is done. Now, I'm just going to coil it. So I'm not actually keeping any tension, I'm just actually coiling. So you go along like this. Now what you might find with this is it gaps, but occasionally you'll get a gap and you'll take it off and squidge it down again. Hold it top and bottom and away you go. This won't work for bigger wires because it'll hurt your fingers too much. Okay, so go all the way along, whichever way you're doing it, till you've got, you can get to within, you know, 1/2 centimetre of the end. Once you've done that, you've got your coil. Okay, let's take that off. There we go. A minute. Okay, right, so once you've got it off, take your 0.25, thread it back through the middle, reattach it to your coil. And I go through this on the DVD as well, so you will, I'm going to speed up this a bit. So you pop that on there, I'm going to hold it again. Okay, and this is a coiled coil. You'll have heard loads of us talk about coiled coils. They're brilliant. If you do any heavy weaving or more intricate weaving, they come in so much. And on the little ring, I've also used it. Right, so I'm now going to push that all the way up. So the difference between that and that, I don't know whether you can see the difference. That looks far more finished than that because this has got the gaps. So what you do is with your 0.25, I've got a little loop. I'm just going to do a couple of laps around there. Then I'm going to push this as tight as I can without it going round the corner so that these loops are all closed round, and then I'm going to wrap my 0.25 back around there, and that gives you that filled in finish. It just takes it from a, I liken it to like a raw gizmo coil to a finished gizmo coil, and I have gone round, there we go. Okay, so we can unclip that, unwrap your wire and trim the ends, and you end up with one of those. Right, so that's the first part. The second part with this is I haven't channel set. I call it like a half channel set. So you're wrapping onto one piece of wire. Where's me? There we go. So this is speed masterclass because there's a lot on it. And if it's going too quick, then just shout. So with your 0.25, and again this is 0.25, it's perfectly strong enough. Don't get hung up on, you know, oh, it's only 0.25. So I've preloaded my 0.25 with my gemstones. It's a lot easier to go straight from the gemstone onto your wire just by feeding it along than picking them up and looking for the drill hole. So feed it on, do 3 laps, but leave yourself a good 3 or 4 inches of wire spare. Slide down your gemstones. Now I've kept the curve of this, I haven't straightened it, and I'm just going to take my wire, it's coming out almost through the top, wrap it round and around again. So slide your next gemstone down, hold it in place, fetch it around the bottom and around again. Why do I go round again? Well, I'll show you. If you just loop it, it doesn't anchor it the same. So these will not hold together. That anchors it properly onto here. I don't mean it won't slide, because it will. But these, you can get it sort of, I'm going to exaggerate it. So you can, excuse me, you'll get these doing different sizes and it starts looking a bit untidy. So I always wrap it around and it anchors, a bit like doing a figure of 8 weave. I will always wrap that extra one to anchor it onto. Then if this moves, these don't, they stay anchored. So I think I've done about 18 on my piece, which is there. I think there's about 18. It doesn't matter if you leave enough, leave a good 5 or 6 inches or more. You've got plenty. You've got plenty of this. You go through it a lot. That gizmo coil has probably taken about 8 or 9 meters. Okay? So you go through a lot with your 0.25, because if you think about it, for one wrap of 0.4, you've almost got to do 2 of 0.25.
That makes sense.
So you're using twice as much at least, and then when you go down to gizmoing, you're using a lot more. So when you're wrapping, you are using a lot. If I pinch that ring, sorry. So you can see on the back how fine that is. That's all wrapped in 0.25. So it's two wires wrapped in 0.25, and it goes so fine. It's beautiful. It's really comfy to wear.
Silky,
yeah,
isn't it? Yeah,
it's silky. 0.4 is a bit more chunky, and it seems ridiculous to think of 0.4 as a chunky wire. Once you've spent some time working with 0.25 and you go back to 0.4, you're like, oh my gosh. You get used to it again, but it does feel really clunky. So I'm going to pop that back. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you've got all your components, but we now need to create a setting. Let me just cut that off because I'll need that later. There we go. Don't waste not, want not. Okay, so we've got all our components. Right, so I've used the bigger citrine. I just love these, they're so gorgeous. In fact, all of them. What we need to do is create a little setting now. This is my little setting here. And what I've done is I've created, I don't know that turning it over helps. So I've created a pear-shaped loop underneath. Then I take that, I'm gonna, if I angle that a bit. Oh, there you go. So you can see that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got the pear shape at the top. I then drop down and do a pear shape underneath. Now, if we go back to the gemstone, what you've got on the gemstone, even though it's not got a full table, this one's got a checkerboard cut on it, I think. But basically what you need to do is you've got what they call a girdle. So the girdle is the little, I should have had a bigger one that I could show you. So around a cut gemstone, you always get this sort of waistband that goes round here.
The circumference.
And it's a flat bit, isn't it? It's just a flat wall that basically takes you from the coolie to the top, whatever cutting you've got on the top, whether it's got a table or whatever. So you've got this sort of, it's almost, it is like that circumference, that waist between your upper body and your lower body, your upper gemstone and your lower gemstone. So what I've done with the setting is I've created a loop which will sit below that girdle, nicely hold that in place, and then I've gone round it again above that girdle, but on the inside. But I want to make the most of all the gemstones, so I'm keeping it to the very edge that I can. Okay, so how do we do that? I've kind of done it the same with this. However, as you can see, my well-endowed turquoise.
Here she goes again.
The depth of the gemstone there is such that there's no. It's a cabochon. There's no girdle on it. So whilst I can go underneath, what you need to go with the cabochon is, and the same when you're prong setting, is you need to go past what I call the point of no return. So basically, you've got to have your other wire so over that. There's a curve. If I hold that, I don't know whether it'll... There you go. If I hold it like that, you can see as you come up on this gemstone, it's quite steep walls and then it goes over, so you're leaving a smaller amount on the top. And this will also affect how you do the doublets.
Mm-hmm.
Doublets.
Doublets.
Doubleton. God, I said something French. Amazing. I know another word in French now. So what you have to do, the doublet is straight-sided and flat. You can't, there's no point of no return. You've either got to go completely over it or under it. But what doesn't happen is nothing stops it sliding in and out. So you might have stopped it going up and down, but you haven't stopped it sliding in and out. So that's why I went round it with the gemstone. So I created that sort of figure of 8, but channel set a gemstone basically to form a bezel. Okay? Whereas with this one, I don't need that because I've got very clearly defined spaces. With this one, I also, to maximise the size but keep it secure, I also went round with the gemstones in your figure of 8. So I'm gonna show you. I've obviously got that one ready, but in come our pliers. So roughly with this gemstone, you want to kind of get the loop somewhere smaller than that curve there. Yeah, so you can have a rough guesstimate. Now I'm just going to sort of go somewhere around about there. Right, that gemstone's not going to fall through. The true test, do your egg and spoon test, doesn't fall through. So you know that's not going to let that gemstone fall through. So we can now size that. So we'll take it down a bit, trim that off. And go, there we go. Pop that on there. Okay, so we know that that's secure. Now, if this was a slightly bigger gemstone, so you can do this setting with, I won't say any size gemstone, you'd need heavier wire to do with a big, but up to up to I'd say 10 to 15 mil, you'd be okay doing this with it. But you can't hold this and bend that wire and pull it round. It's too fine. So I'm going to start that process off by fetching this wire, and I've done this the reverse to that way. There you go. Only because I want to end up coming around there. So I've kind of put that first bend in, and I'm going to pop that there. Now this is something you're going to have to practice. It's a fiddly thing. Let me pop that in. What I would suggest is get a less, I was going to say a less expensive, but none of these gemstones were expensive. Be careful, it might ping. Let's just say that. Once you've got up and above, so you can see if I go to Adam again, you can see where this one that's coming on the top is now sitting proud of that gemstone. So I can now hold it. Thank you. So I can now hold that and turn it. Now, bear in mind that's going to fall out. That's fine. We haven't finished our setting. Let's pop that back in. Come on. There we go. So pull that in as soon as you've got round that corner. Okay, that's not quite. I need to pull that in tighter. So because up until this point you can still get that gemstone in there. So I need to pull that a little bit tighter in for this one. Right over the top. If in doubt, take your pliers out and just tweak it a bit. Right, okay. We're now secure. Whichever way we're going to look at it, that's now not coming out. Because it's 0.8, it's not, you know, you're not going to easily be able to ping that. If you want, you can then put your gemstones round. But what I did, so I then took that, I'm going to turn it because I don't want to pull it because of the setting. So I'm going to turn that with my pliers. The reason I like flat nose pliers is you get a nice fine turn. And we had these on the other day with the green handle toolkit. These are sensational, I love them. So what we're going to do is now come down along the side. So we're now automatically supporting between the top and the bottom to stop any chance of that slide out. Then I'm going to go back to the other one. So I'm going to take it out of there. And there we go. It is quite secure. I know I've had people say, oh, it doesn't look very secure. It is secure, trust me. Well, those were made at Christmas and have been all over the place and been worn. And they don't, oh no, I didn't make it with those, did I? Let's put it this way, I've got rings and things I've made with this technique, which I've worn for a long time. Come on, you, get in there. Have I put you in upside down? No. Squish that. There we go. So we're now coming down the side of here. We're going to slide on our gizmo coil. Come on. I don't think that's quite... I think I must have made this for a different size, because that's not quite how I'd want it secure. Slide that all the way down so it's coming down here. Okay, I'm just going to have a quick look to make sure where I went. Oh yeah. So I kind of wanted this to have a bit of a teardrop shape, but I wanted the pear to lie alongside it, not sort of sticking out anywhere. So I want to fetch this around so that it's coming up around the bottom. And I'm going to angle that into a pear. So this is now securing, it's filling in the gap between the top and the bottom of that setting. So it's reinforcing, whereas on the other I'd figure of 8. That's reinforcing. So then we fetch in our other one. And we're going to sort of start from there. Right, and the reason we've left the tail, I'm going to go the other way around, because I've got the longer tail, is so that we can secure it up here. So we're going to just secure that into there. How are we doing for time? Okay. We shall speed finish this. Like I say, this we're now getting quite similar to the other one on the DVD. Turn those out. So you secure that to your setting, and then you're going to follow that around on the inside. Now, until these are fixed, these are all a bit movable. You can play with it, play with the shape a bit. So that wanted to go down there. I'm rushing this now, so you can see how that sort of starts sitting on top. We then take these. Now I'm going to swap. I'm going to take the start of the half channel set, and there we go. I want the two different wires. There we go. So I've got the start of that one without that, and I'm going to make those into the bail. So I wire wrap round there, do a figure of 8. There we go, wire wrap that round there. Then we're going to open that up. Now my figure of 8, so I'm still hanging on to this. This is still movable. That's a terrible shape, Alison.
It's not. Being tough on yourself.
So one of the last things I want to do is just the figure of 8 and the weave. I'll show you how to do them. So when I talked about doing the figure of 8 earlier, I can now trim that off a bit. When I talked about doing the figure of 8 earlier, saying don't hold it in the same place. As I figure of 8, my hand slides with each one a bit further down. Most people hold it and go all the way down and then move the hand. That means your hand is sitting in the same place and work hardening that wire. So you must, where did I go? There. 1, 2. Okay, so you must, as you pull down, your hand moves a fraction. Each time, my hand's moving a fraction. Now I do round and round again, like I said. Cross over, round and round again. You'll find it will come, once it's coming through towards you, you can actually just hook it. And you can build up. 0.25 is brilliant for doing speed weaving, because you can
like
knock it down. Yeah, you can knock it down, and I'm not going fast at the moment.
Can I ask you to go your full speed?
Oh, hang on. Let me pull
Let's
some wire
just out of curiosity.
You watch, I'll make a right mess of it now. Yeah, I'm going to make a mess of it.
Okay,
now.
sorry, Alison.
It's all right.
That's what I mean. That is Speedy Gonzales
Hang on.
in wire weaving. Check you out. That's amazing.
But all the time, every time I come down, I pull it slightly.
Yeah.
And that tamps down that. Every now and then I'll undo it and just tamp it down, just to get that really tight finesse finish. You can't do this as easy with 0.25. You can't do it with 0.25 and 0.8 because it will pull the 0.8 out of shape. But you can do it with 0.25 and 1 mil. You can do it a bit with 0.4 and 1 mil, and you can see the fineness you get and the shimmer you get from the wire because of that fineness. You then just pinch in. Now the trick to doing, that's easy. That's going from wide to narrow. Going from narrow, that's going from narrow to wide. Going from wide to narrow, your wire's instinct is basically to do that. So you've got to keep pulling it down. So as I'm going the other way, I keep pulling that down. So once you've got to the bottom, bend them down. You're going to take one of these wires and join it with this one to then do a weave, which is just a 4 and 2, which is, here you go, I'll take, oh, thank you. Which is the weave down that's coming down this side. So you've wrapped round again, you've bent your bail over, and you're picking up, so you've gone around with there, and then you tie this into one of those other wires again, and then you're doing your 4 and 2, which I'm not going to show you this finished because it's not. So that's 4 times round 1, 3, 4, twice round 2. And again, it gives you a much more delicate feel doing it with 0.25 than it ever does with 0.4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. See how that's gapping there? That's when you slide it down. 1, 2. Okay? So you only need a short section just to cover the single wire from the top of the loop to the top of your setting. And whether you want to twist it through or leave it beside is up to you. The wire I've wrapped round, the other wire that I took around the base, from the back of the bail, you're taking around the base, secures everything together, but then if you take it over the front, you take it up and over the front, it sits in this woven section by here, and it'll just sit, and it just gives you really nice detail.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
You could put gemstones over the top of there. You can do fancy weaves in there, but it just gives you a little detail over the top.
It's almost like the fleur-de-lis almost pattern.
Yeah.
I can see in the actual veil. Alison, it's so amazing.
That was speed.
Oh,
it's a lot to try and cram in.
I know, but that's, you've got the DVD, hopefully, fingers crossed, that you're all successful on that. You are just such a talent. Now, coming up after the break, we have a lot to squeeze in.
Sorry.
So we've got, no, don't apologise. We were completely transfixed by you. So we've got the Knotty Do-It-All tool. We've got the 2 sizes as well. We've got bundles to go alongside the Knotty Do-It-All tool. We've got the citrines. We've got Rio Grande and the Madeira citrine showcase.
Wow.
What else? We've got the tanzanite. Tanzanite to bring
Forgot
you as well.
about that.
Honestly, it's a massive hour. So we'll return after this.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you, but this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
everybody. Lovely to have your company. It's going to be crazy this hour. I'm just, a bit of a roller coaster, but one of the really fun kinds, because we have got Knotty Do-It-All tool in both the large size and also the travel size. We've got the most incredible lineup of citrine that you could possibly imagine. We've also got some bundles of rounds that will go alongside your Knotty Do-It-All tool. So, for example, if you wanted to make something like this, I was just admiring it. How beautiful is that? Lovely little bag charm. You can use your Knotty Do-It-All tool to make that perfect tassel. I already know that's an Anne piece because I saw these on Anne's stall, and that's amazing. So you can actually make those, plus so much more, because it is a revolutionary product. Go on.
On the DVD,
Yeah.
or you can do it online. There's loads of tutorials.
This DVD?
Yeah, that you get with it. It's a kit. It's not just a tool.
No.
It's the kit. They show you how to make the tassels.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
So I had the privilege and pleasure of launching this tool with Sandra.
Yeah.
So
she's
there
lovely.
she is. Yeah, she came over from the States. I think she lives in, I want to say Pennsylvania. I don't know why. I don't know if that's true. Maybe, I can't remember. Anyway, do you remember Adam? No? But she came over. She's a really lovely American lady. So came over from the States, launched it. So her name's Sandra Younger. So you have a DVD that walks and talks you through everything that you can do with the Knotty Do-It-All tool. And it is for pearl knotting, gemstone knotting, tassels. It's macrame. It's absolute genius. So you also have here the best cord knotting tool ever. There we go.
It's a little bit
so if I actually open this up, you can see just a few examples in there as well. This comes with it. So the possibilities are endless. Loving that. I'm going to flip it around as well so you can actually see there. We carry it over there. We ask different suppliers. So you don't want to know about that. You don't want to know about that, do you? So CD-ROM as well.
Yeah, so it's a DVD or a CD, or you can do it online. So she's covered all your bases.
All your bases.
So everybody can access it some way.
Okay, there we go. So you've got PDF format. Then you actually have the tool itself. Do you know one of the first things that struck me about the Knotty Do-It-All tool? The fact that it is wooden. I've got a real thing about wooden tools. I think I think it's the nostalgia-ness about. Is that even a word?
The tactile.
It is that nostalgic sort of side of me. So let me just show you. I'll move the little bag full of utensils out the way for 1 second. I'm going to tilt it forward. So as you can see, you've got all of your measurements. So help with your standard beading, etc. You've got it in inches and centimetres, and then you have these little wells. Can you see these little wells here? That's where you sit your cord, so your S-long cord or your gemstones, whatever you wish. Your nylon cords, all of those will actually sit in there. And you've got lots of little holes along here. You can size your beads or your jump rings on this as well. So if I just pop that down, because, for example, they fit in there. There's your little clips. So if you wanted to make tassels, I think she does it like this.
Yeah.
Yeah? You've also got lots of these pegs. So if you're knotting and things like that. So I'm going to tilt it forward because you also have your needles. So there's the big eye needles, all coming in a little Hessian bag. So lots of those. And your bobbins, which are, I mean,
you can rethread.
Yeah.
So if you want to do, so when she does tassels, she threads the bobbins and has cord on the reel, so she's doing it several loops at a time.
Yeah.
So and she makes a lot of them rather than just doing one. So she'll make a lot of them.
She'll make them in bulk.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. It's genius. And listen, I am not a massive jewellery maker, and I remember every single guest designer I've spoken to that's working with the Knotty Do-It-All tool has all said the same. It is genius because you can knot your gemstones onto here. So this is the large one. We do have a smaller size as well.
Yeah. On the large one as well, the holes that go down the middle. Yeah. So you set your holes at the end. On the big necklace I did. So you set your holes at the end. You put two pegs in either side of the top of the holes, and then as you go down the holes, you set a peg. And what that gives you is the graduation. If you're doing a graduated necklace.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Am I doing this right? Am I doing it as you described?
So you'd have ones either side.
One's either side?
Yeah, so you'd see where you've got the measurement at the top?
Here.
Yeah, put one either side at the tight there.
Yeah.
Okay, and then fetch your crocodile clips, one to each end.
Here?
No, fetch it to the end, towards me, that's it.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
right, and one to the other end. So if you look,
All the
that's
way over
about an
there.
18-inch necklace, is it?
Oh,
18
yes.
inch, right? So you've got your loop. Now, if you move that loop one, the one on its own in the middle,
Yeah.
down further to the, that's it, on any one of those, you can graduate your necklace. So you'd then have the same start, you'd come round and go down
that's
that loop
clever,
and back
isn't
up
it?
and along.
So you've
it
made
just-
a graduated 18-inch necklace.
Yeah,
That's
so
clever,
it's
isn't it?
a bit like that. It gives you a, do you want me to?
So, you've been working with this, Alison. So, talk us through the actual pieces that you've made.
Yeah, so this is using that, oh, it's a bit.
Oh,
Can't
look
get
at
the
that.
So it'll give you that graduation. It's a bit tangled as I threw them on earlier and I forgot about disentangling it. And you can do that.
I like it like that.
It was Carol. I did the 12 micro gemstone birthday bundle into a graduated strand necklace.
Amazing.
And I'd use that so you can get that graduation. So you can use all this thing. You can macrame with it. You can knot with it. I've used wire on it and then macrameed on the wire. It's brilliant for macrameing.
Yeah, amazing for that. Hello, Cece, saying I bought my first board in the USA, which is obviously where she is from.
Yeah.
Paid almost $169 plus shipping. That was expensive. Bought my next 2 large and 1 small one from Jewellery Maker. Great savings. Thank you.
Well
so
done,
Cece
Sissy.
is in the States right now,
Yeah.
which is where this gemstone is from. Sorry, it's gemstone. Where this tool is from, the ultimate tool, really.
Yeah.
And yet you pay a better price tag with us than you actually do in your own in the States itself.
The thing I really like about where this comes from is her and her husband designed it. They have them made. They individually pack. They personally pack each one.
Yeah, and I like the fact that she
attention to detail. It's
it
all
is, yeah.
checked.
You are buying from sort of $79.99. Goodness me, that's an amazing deal. I'm yet to buy one. I need to buy one, you know.
And it's on split pay.
Yeah, well, that's it. Decision made. Right then, let's now bring you
the travel one.
The travel tool. Here. So, you know, they're not light items, you know, they are made, you know, out of quality solid wood.
You've got nice little feet that stop it sliding.
Which is what we're just, there we
which
are.
you're trying to do, which is, it's not sliding.
Why would we need the travel one then? For ask a silly question, I suppose.
Well,
you get a silly
for
answer.
travelling.
Yeah,
because that is a big, bulky and heavy item.
Yeah, you couldn't take it on your holidays,
which you're not going to
could
want to take on your holes.
But this you could take in your bag, couldn't you, in your purse?
Yeah, that's perfect for travelling. You know, if you go in, let's say you're going on a trip on the train. John and I did a couple of years ago. We did a day trip from North Wales to London to go to the Tutankhamun exhibition.
Amazing.
So we had like a 5-hour, 6-hour, no, much longer than that, round trip on the train.
Yeah.
You could take that with you, take it out, play with it on the train, put it in your bag, take it back out on the way back. You know,
And you know what? It is so much. It's so much more, you know, lightweight. Obviously,
it's just a fraction of the size.
Obviously, it's a fraction of the size. Yeah, but you still have the measurements. You can still do things like your graduated necklace.
You go around the corner with it.
Yeah,
it's
you
great.
follow it around. Really clever, isn't it? You can still do the measurements. You might just need to double up, I guess. Still got the sizing in there. Still got all the pegs that you can do your tassels in there. Exactly the same DVD, etc., and it's a little bag of goodies to go alongside it. £59.99. I don't recall actually bringing this to air. I did the big tool, but this one I've never actually been able to bring to air.
I've got a feeling it
I
originally...
haven't, have I? No, I didn't think so.
I've got a feeling it originally launched with Mark one Christmas and sold out. And it's not something we've been able to get in as frequently.
No. $59.99 to get hold of the travel size knotty do-it-all tool again. So let me just flip it over so you can see. So yeah, if you are knotting in particular, gosh, yes, you could really put some tension on that. God, I'm really pulling on that.
Yeah, your table's moving.
Yeah, look at this, look how grippy that. I actually moved the table. Seriously, look at that. I'm moving the table. Try not to break the table. And it's really strong. They are the suckiest feet ever. They are though, aren't they? $59.99. If I was making a tassel.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
great.
you're not going to be pulling that hard on them.
No.
You can see the whites of my knuckles. There we go, I've just got it moved. Yeah. That is good.
It's good. So things like using the crocodile feet, the crocodile thingies, to do your charm bracelets.
Yeah,
To strand it,
absolutely.
put your chain
so you can
between.
station
Yeah.
them perfectly.
Yeah, it's great for
absolutely.
it.
Lots, you check out your baskets on that one. We don't see it very often. Right, I'm going to move on just because I've got a lot to squeeze in this hour. Okay.
Where's the morning gone?
I don't know. It's flown by today. Don't try and slide it. It doesn't work. Honestly. Number 11, did you say? Okay. Oh, so perfect. Rounds in particular are amazing for your Knotty Do-It-All tool. This don't have a great deal of shell pearl at the moment. Don't see very much of it on our shows. Great for your Knotty Do-It-All tool if you wanted to knot them in sort of a classic traditional style.
Yeah.
So you're getting 8mm,
nice.
6mm, and also your 4mm. This is a really elegant colourway bundle.
Yeah.
Look how gorgeous that is. So shell pearl is still, you know, natural commodities which have been reconstituted into that sort of idyllic, perfect spherical shape. They're fantastically durable. I'm going to be quite so precious as you would do with maybe your cultured pearls. And also, if you want consistency, if you want to make beautiful knotted jewellery like lovely Alison, then get a hold of sort of your rounds in particular, because they work beautifully with cords as well. 4 strands in total, $12.99.
Oh,
I think this hour is going to go absolutely crazy because, you know, Marla necklaces, Knotty Do-It-All tool. Tassels, Knotty Do-It-All tool. Knotting pearls, Knotty Do-It-All tool. Macrame, yes, Knotty Do-It-All tool.
Just stranding but doing multi-layers.
Knotty Do-It-All tool. Charm bracelets.
Knotty
You get the
Do-It-All
idea.
tool, yeah.
Stretchies even, because you could put the little clip, the crocodile clip at the
Hold
end,
it in
so that your beads don't fall off the other end. I've done that enough times.
Well, just doing that, having that to stop the beads falling off is brilliant.
How many times have we ricocheted beads across the floor?
Don't tell me.
Too many
Too
times.
often.
$12.99 only. Keep on dialing through. Moving on to. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Gosh, this is a.
You managed to get some morganite in it.
Yep.
Oh, I love that one.
Morganite and aquamarine.
Lovely.
Maybe you want to make this bracelet that I'm wearing.
Yeah.
Rose quartz.
Oh, nice.
And beautiful howlite. That's a
Lovely.
pretty trio,
That
isn't
is.
it? Now, this strand on its own is the target price. That's genuine morganite, genuine aquamarine, is $19.99 on its own. That strand. If you were to buy it individually with us here at Jewellery Maker, that you might see it in a SAR-buy, might be a bit different there. We'll push the boundaries, but yeah, our target price is $19.99. You're getting everything for $19.99, inclusive of the rose quartz, inclusive of your natural howlite. Yeah, that's a lovely combination, isn't it?
That's a very pretty, very summer, summery combination, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I wonder if our Alan Sue use the Knotty Do-It-All tool when they're doing their all their makes
I don't know.
for the show.
Yeah, I don't
wonder.
know. I think they've got one upstairs.
Yeah, well they've got a little cave of wonder upstairs, haven't they, Anne and Sue? Text in, ladies, if you're watching. Do you use the Knotty Do-It-All tool? I guess it's just going to make life so much quicker, isn't it, and easier.
It is.
Stay where you are. Check out those baskets. Moving on to love this kit. Love this little bundle. Liam, have you made these? Yeah, this is pretty. You can tell it's you.
Oh, what's that?
Ruby zoisite.
Oh,
8mm
nice.
ruby zoisite. Totally natural.
Wow.
One of the rare combinations of 2 beautiful sought-after minerals, and that is zoisite, which is the gemstone family of tanzanite, and then you have genuine ruby that is created or formed within the gemstone itself. Then we have obsidian, golden obsidian no less.
Look at that. Yeah.
And, this is pretty, peace seraphinite.
Oh.
If you love jade,
wow.
your moss and snow jade, but maybe
Yeah.
haven't got that budget, it looks remarkably similar in my opinion.
That's lovely.
It's a gorgeous bundle, this, Liam. Loving that one. Loving it, absolutely loving it.
That's beautiful.
Not even the price of the ruby zoisite. So you're getting a saving on that strand, plus you're getting the seraphinite, plus you're getting your obsidian as well. $14.99.
Wow, that's not a strand.
No, I would
It's
multi-buy
just-
on this.
Yeah.
I'd
Well done,
multi-buy
Liam.
on it, and that would be a ruby zoisite marla. I'd make lots of stretchies probably with this. channel setting now we've learnt with you, Alison, in the last
and you can do it with
hour.
any size gemstone.
Beautiful. $14.99, that's £5 per strand.
That's
Crazy,
amazing.
crazy low. Utter madness. Yeah, Liam's told you. We need to wake you, jewellery makers. I know it's lunchtime, your tummies are starting to rumble and everything, but you wouldn't pay that price tag for the ruby zoisite strand on its own.
No.
That would be more than what's on your screen. So you're getting the 2 additional strands for free with a saving. Okay, I'm going to be multi-buying on this.
Yeah.
Yes, we do. Any excuse to make a tassel. And next question, did you make this? Did you make that? That's lovely. That's really beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
I'm only saying you because I saw your market stand recently and I know there were some bag charms in there as well. So there we go, using the Knotty Do-It-All tool. Sue, you've messaged in the same, but we can't show you, darling, because it's got your postcode on it. So we won't show that. But she said exactly the same. Are they not in this morning? Are they in? I don't know. Oh, you are? You are. I'll come and see you later. Come and see you after. Check out your baskets on this one, though. Oh, my goodness me.
These are amazing, amazing.
The quality of the ruby zoisite alone is just unbelievable. Okie dokie, moving on. Sorry. It's like, hello. Ooh, beautiful. Oh, what's this, Liam?
Oh, what? That's beautiful.
That's a jasper.
Yeah.
I've never seen this strand. That could be just literally an over the head long double strand necklace.
It's not beautiful.
Oh, it's stunning. Look at this patterning. So in total, you're looking at 140 centimetres. Oh, I've never seen this before.
You got one of my favourite gemstones in there as well.
I'm going to say this one. Cambarba.
Cambarba
yeah, it's
jasper.
lovely. Beautiful variety. You get these wonderful patterns. It's actually called Cambarba camouflage. Then you've got your poppy jasper.
Which is another favourite.
Yeah, it's beautiful. In
Good
a star cut, I need to point out.
Yeah.
And then
Fab kit.
multicoloured beryl.
Oh,
That's a gem-heavy bundle. Your green jasper, the 140 centimetres. 140 centimetres.
Oh my gosh.
Surely you should be paying more than, well, that. That's 4 strands.
Yeah.
Just shy
On
of
its
4
own.
strands if you were to buy them at sort of standard 38 centimetres. Again,
Wow.
I'm going to say, Liam, for the star cut beryl, for the star cut red jasper, I was making kits last night and I try and include star cut into kits if I can. And there's no way I could have done it and kept it at an affordable price tag. So I don't quite know how Liam has done it in a bundle like this. Don't know. Yeah, I haven't been able to do it for a while, but yeah, found a couple of hours that I could make some kits last night. Wow, under £20. That's the price of the beryl, or any of them, to be truthful.
Yeah. But you've got what? Is it 60 centimetres?
Which one? This one?
The long one, yeah.
140.
Centimetres?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So it's over double. Over
Wow.
double what you're saying.
140.
$19.99. Check out your baskets. Wendy, London. Hello to you. Anne, Pat, Cece, stay where you are on those phone lines. Okie dokie. Right, going to move on. Do check out the baskets. Moving on because we're actually running out of time. Oh, this is just incredible. Again, ladies, Anne and Sue, beautiful jewellery as always. I mean, just imagine we're walking along Hatton Garden.
That's
And
just
you
phenomenal.
see something like this. And then you might see something like this.
Oh, that's my favourite strand.
It's amazing, isn't it? And then you might see
Although that might be my favourite
something
strand.
like this. It's hard to choose, isn't
I
it?
know.
And then you might even see something like this.
But that might be my
Oh,
favourite
it's so
strand.
beautiful. This showcase is breathtaking. We're going to take you to the finest examples of citrine that we could ever offer you. I mean, when we talk about sort of the most desired colour qualities of citrine, because citrine you think, oh, it's yellow, but actually a lemon quartz is very closely related to a citrine. And the only difference, which, you know, much like a sapphire and a ruby, is the intensity of the saturation, or in ruby's case, chromium. But lemon quartz would be like, I think it's worded on our sister channel's learning library, if it's like a lemon grove, like a fresh lemon grove. Whereas if you start leaning towards the likes of your Rio Grande citrine and your Madeira, it's a transformation of colour. It's a deep yellow, like liquid gold. And when you start amplifying that even some more to your Madeira colour, it is almost bordering on orange stroke red. Now, Rio Grande and Madeira citrine are the most expensive varieties that you can source ordinarily, I would say. And I want to show you something. Now, this is going to take, you can do it at a glance. Mining yields of citrine are very limited. And the popularity of the gemstone, even whilst it's been around for hundreds of years, with the likes of the Duchess of Cambridgeshire favouring this gemstone, she's often pictured wearing fine quality citrine, the price per carat has gone through the roof. But limited quantities. Now, if I was to show you what a Madeira citrine, and this is not my words, it's not my photographs or anything like that, I'm literally showing you live on the tablet here in the studio. That is the description. You can see there, colour ranges from light lemon yellow to Madeira, a rich orange colour with red flashes. This accepted description refers strictly to colour, not the location itself. Yeah. Please just do that direct comparisons of quality. So this is from a website, which is a great point of reference if you're looking for information about a gemstone. I'm even going to say ours is a deeper colour with more of a warmth of red coming through. Yeah, exceptional grade here. Now, it doesn't actually say the price that those would actually be, but generally speaking, as a rule of thumb, Madeira is the most expensive because it's so rare, basically. Now, again, it's not a gemstone variety, citrine is, but it's not a gemstone variety that many people in the jewellery world know about. Most people would go, oh, I don't know, they might, if they're new to the gemstone world, they might think it was maybe amber, and then they'll go, it can't be amber because it hasn't got the inclusions. They might think it was possibly a sapphire, potentially, because of the brilliance that you're about to see. It's not as well recognised as sort of your sort of classic yellow, but it's the pinnacle, basically, of rarity, and it is for this gemstone variety. And we immediately should know that it commands a higher premium. Because if you were to look at some of the most expensive pieces of jewellery, that the one-of-a-kind pieces that maybe even our sister channel have brought, they would be thousands of pounds. And if you look online, again, Madeira citrine is usually surrounded by your VVSI diamonds. They are always set in sort of your 18-carat golds and upwards. It is the pinnacle of quality. And you know what, all that aside, take a little look. I'm just going to single this one out for 1 second. These are the 3 Madeira citrine opportunities that we have for you today. Would we all agree, and I'll use this description again, Madeira is a rich orange colour with flashes of red, and that is an indication strictly on colour, not locality. Do we all agree? Which one are we looking at right now?
Big tick.
Big,
definitely.
Big, major tick.
It's beautiful.
Now we have Madeira citrine in 3 separate cuts. We have them in faceted onions, which are these ones here.
Through grilled.
We have faceted briolette drops, and we have some faceted heart drops. We're starting with the faceted onions, which, like, I'm glad you noticed that as well, which are through drilled. We rarely ever get through drilled faceted gemstones of this shape. They're normally top drilled, meaning you have to drop them or suspend them.
It's the first time I've ever seen it.
Look at how beautiful.
They look amazing.
Oh, they are stunning, aren't they?
Like that.
Almost a little bit similar as well to your apple cut, I think. Yeah, normally, let me explain. Normally your onion cut will be drilled, so if you imagine that this is the top of the gemstone, they'll be drilled that way. So this time they're drilled in that direction. So all I need to do is pop that onto a head pin, and away you go. This is, like I said, the pinnacle of quality when it comes to this gemstone. It is that rich, deep, beautiful orange with flashes of reds. If I actually stretch it out, you can see that all the more. Now, all day long, if you were to see Madeira citrine, just a couple of those in probably, like I said, 18 karat gold, maybe a few diamonds either side, you would be talking about quite an investment opportunity. But let's be conservative. Let's say these are on sterling silver, which is unusual, to be honest. Would they be, for a pair of Madeira citrine earrings, would they be $79.99? No, absolutely not. I mean, we've all worked with high quality gemstones like this for many, many years. All of us, I think, over a decade each, at the very least. Liam, on the channels that you worked at previously, did you ever sell Madeira citrine at double figure prices? Never. No way. Adam, did you ever sell Madeira citrine at double figure prices? No way. It was always triple figure and upwards. So already we are beating that expectation. Because you are watching during a showcase, you have your faceted onions. I hate that description, but there we go, I'll roll with it. But the first time ever, they're through drilled as well. There's flashes of beautiful flame red. That's absolutely amazing.
Sorry, I just came up with a description you don't want to know.
No, I don't want to know. Not with how your brain's working this morning. Definitely not, Alison Tarry, you little minx. $29.99 for 29 carats of glowing warmth. I mean, think about the forthcoming season as well. Imagine to be able to wear incredible quality citrine, Madeira citrine, or mandarin in this case, whichever. It's the same sort of similarities. Yeah. You've got that wonderful orange colour with the flashes of red coming through. $29.99. You have to check out though, because it's obviously limited. We will never have a huge quantity of mandarin citrine.
The quality with that, to be able to drill through the onion shape to that point, is blowing my mind. I can't get past that at the moment. It's just the fact that they've drilled in that direction. I
know.
That must be so difficult.
Yeah, I can't even begin to imagine. And yet it's still not interfering with the brilliance of the gemstone.
No,
you still see those definite flashes of reds that I showed you earlier on.
Amazing.
Oh, absolutely incredible. $29.99, the final few. They glow, they radiate. They're almost, you know, again, I actually think they go, oh, Paparazzi Sapphire, you're amazing. Look how cute your little orange tone is. Look how intense mine is. I kind of imagine it about the gemstone. Now I have two more strands. I'm just going to pop this one over here for a second.
Oh, you've had your day in the sunlight.
And which one first? And then the drops. Oh, that's this one. Look how perfectly they tessellate.
Yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning, yeah. It's absolutely stunning.
So fresh and summery, and I just love it.
It's like a summer garden, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it's that
sunshine.
Thingy typical English country garden.
Quintessential.
Quintessential, that's the word I was looking for.
I agree. But you know what? Look at these two. Look at the yellows alongside your Madeira or Mandarin, whichever one you want to call it. Look at those together. Look at the contrast. You'd almost be surprised to learn that was the same gemstone. But it's that richness, it's that decadence, I suppose, that is captured within that rich saturation that makes it so rare and makes it so desirable and makes it, generally speaking, the most expensive variety of citrine that is available. Now, this strand you're getting a huge parcel, one that is absolutely more than enough to make this very decadent necklace that Anne and Sue have created. Look at that colour. I mean, that is breathtaking. That's absolutely breathtaking.
Now, I would never have thought putting it with silver, I would automatically have gone to the gold tone. But it looks stunning with the silver as well.
It does. It actually does. I agree with you. Here, Anne and Sue have actually used the what looked like galvanised 11Os in this. But if you want to, yes, it does complement, doesn't it?
Yeah.
22 carats of wonderful mandarin citrine here. Again, they tessellate beautifully. That's crazy low for mandarin citrine. Again, one of those in a finished piece of jewellery. okay, you've got to factor in the
Wow.
price of the precious metal, but you'd make your money back immediately if you got the kits in the last hour.
Yeah.
Could I treat these like you did with the loose gemstones?
Oh yeah, absolutely you could.
So that same technique that you did in the
Yeah,
last hour?
If you wanted to, yeah, absolutely.
Hello,
It's
do you guess
beautiful.
designers getting involved? Oh,
Oh, not surprised. Oh, tempting.
our lovely Caro's watching right now.
Yeah,
Do check
no,
out because they are
they're-
beautiful.
they are
Shirley,
stunning.
Victoria, Sheila, Surrey, Shawlene, Alison, Essex, Caro, Jennifer, multi-buyers. I can answer my own question before even saying it, but I will ask the question. We haven't got many of these, Liam, have we? Less than 100, so yeah.
I'm thinking with that as well, you could use your gallery wire around it. Because it's that sort of flatter, squashed shape.
Yeah. I can't
So
keep my hand still. Look
it
at
would.
that.
No, I know. It's just amazing.
This is
I can't
crazy,
believe it's
and this
going
is
again.
beyond clearance.
Wow.
Okay, let me just listen. In fact, that's lower than clearance.
Wow.
Liam is saying, "Listen, we've had an amazing morning. We've brought you lots of incredible goodies." He says, "I can do this, so I'm going to do it. I'm going to tempt our customers to an unmissable deal. We are physically losing money." Well, sometimes, they'll sometimes actually say, "Okay, clearance. Let's clear that location."
Yeah.
For Mandarin citrine, Madeira citrine, again, it's that wonderful, rich golden, orange-red colour, which is so sought after by collectors and connoisseurs. We physically can't buy the strand for what's on your screens right now. Rarity and then some. And in-house designers, yeah, you need to get this, lovely. You absolutely need to get hold of it. With pearls, yeah. I'd just recreate what you've done here, if that's Anne or Sue.
Yeah.
I think that is an absolutely gorgeous piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
One that, you can imagine along a Bond Street and Hatton Garden. Okay, the final strand. I don't know if I'm allowed favourites. But this one is my favourite. I do love this next strand. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Look at this cut. Oh, that's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love a briolette cut. In any gemstone, I think they're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, there's something about a briolette, isn't there?
There is, because they're circular, so it's not a flat. Whilst they're lovely to lay against the skin. If I hold this out for you, a briolette, and I know it's not named completely accurately on our graphics, but a briolette is 360 degrees, and you do pay a premium for it because of its complexity. Plus, look at the angles that you're getting here, that drill hole through one of the most dramatic angles of any gemstone. We don't often get the chance to bring you marquise for that very reason, even though I am about to do it with Rio Grande do Sul. So, Mandarin citrine, stunning, absolutely stunning briolette drops. I'd be popping these on one of your Charlie Barron South Sea pearls. I'd be sort of creating a little cluster around a Charlie Barron pearl because, again, they've got that wonderful golden colour.
Oh, now you've said. I want to take them all the way round and do like a sunflower.
Like a sunflower. Oh, yes.
And they're
Can someone
stunning.
give Alison this strand to create that beautiful piece of jewellery?
And the pearl.
And the pearl. Yeah, we need the South Sea pearl as well. They're beautiful, aren't they? Just those suspended from a shepherd hook. I mean, again, if you admire the likes of the Duchess of Cambridge, she wears citrine. I haven't seen her wear Mandarin citrine, I have to be honest, though. She wears citrine a lot. Is a gemstone that is, a gem of creators and crafters. It's a gemstone that is believed to bring you positivity and wealth.
Yeah.
But just one of those, super simple, suspended from a shepherd hook. I'm fairly sure that Princess, Duchess of Cambridge, will have absolutely paid more than what's on your screens, and she hasn't got anywhere near the carat weight that you're looking at. 20 carats that you're getting, check out your baskets, should not be $24.99. Something that would absolutely complement your deal of the day as well, the zircon.
I'm loving the way as that goes round on that recording, the light hits, and you're getting that. See how you're getting that sort of really intense yellow heat,
poppy yellow.
then the red, and then it's only fading to the orange. And then there's that really, really inner fire. Just loving that.
It is. It's like totally agree with you. It is like a beam of sunlight running through the centre of it. I totally agree.
Especially
but look
those
how
two.
perfectly faceted they are.
I know. They're just
Unbelievable. Beautiful
Quality.
glow. Incredible rarity and incredible quality. But they're getting limited now, so do check out those baskets. Ria, Alison, Karen, Margaret, Shirley, Debbie, Sorry, Penny, Daphne. That, by the way, this showcase, I've seen more members of staff and crew getting involved in than I have throughout the entirety of the morning. I guess I'm not surprised. Again, hats off to our Anne and Sue. That's beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
Really simple to make, but showcased in the quality of the gemstone.
What's it with, please?
Let's have a little look. A beading thread.
No, the gemstone with it.
Oh, those are some amethysts.
It's some of the amethyst in there.
Yeah,
Lovely.
might be coming up. Yeah, little amethyst 4mm rounds that are coming up in a bundle. Is that right, Liam? Yes, coming up within a bundle. So the Weekend Wonder is coming up. Now, the idea of the Weekend Wonder is that it will basically run the course of the weekend. But historically, it's a previous one, okay. So there we are. So this one, we've actually managed to rebuild again for you for this weekend. But make sure you make those confirmations, everybody, because it is going to absolutely fly out. They always do. They always do. But yes, that's what the little 4 mils are in between.
Thank you, sorry.
No, all good. Shall we do it now? Shall we do it now? Okie dokie. This is massive.
I've been eyeing this bundle up.
Oh, look at this look at this for an amethyst.
Oh, deepest, darkest, most luxuriously velvet purple, isn't it?
It is, yes. The kind of velvet that you just want to sink your hands into. Oh, that's beautiful. Plus,
wow,
you have an enormous, absolutely enormous cabochon square. Plus, you have your amazing cubes. Plus, you have these gorgeous irregular nuggets, which are, I'll reach for in a second.
On one of the necklaces.
Yeah, on one of the necklaces. Plus, if you've been admiring the bracelet that I'm wearing,
yes,
you have your dog tooth amethyst.
I love that, my favourite.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I know, very distinctive banding. Plus, you have the 4 mil that was included in that lovely Madeira citrine necklace. This huge 1,115 carat opportunity to go alongside the citrine. Oh my goodness me! What? The cabochons are this price tag.
Oh my!
Yeah,
goodness.
That's crazy. No wonder it was a sellout weekend. Wow. $17.99.
That is.
Is that a shocker?
That is a shocker. Though we've had many shockers today, that's left me almost speechless.
Unbelievable. That's $2.99 per component. I'm just going to bring. So yes, you clocked it in the actual in your briolets.
Yeah.
Did you also clock it?
I did.
In amongst this necklace.
Yeah. And it makes it, if you just had the citrine, the 2 citrines, it wouldn't be as nice, that necklace.
And did you also clock it in that?
Yeah.
I mean, that's 3 pieces of jewellery and we have barely touched the surface of the actual carat weight here. They are flying. 85 of these left. Well done, everyone. That is a massive carat weight. The dog tooth amethyst should be that price.
I can remember when we started doing dogtooth amethyst.
Yeah.
And it was it was a lot more considered.
It's expensive. I love this.
Yeah.
Absolutely love this bracelet. It's gorgeous. Plus then you've also got that lovely bag charm. So have Anne and Sue, let me just double check this. They found a pair of, they've actually found in amongst those irregular shapes, and you might find this as well.
Little hearts.
Some little heart shapes. So look, they've managed to actually put together a pair. Oh, it's a strand, and it's coming up. Okie doke. But wouldn't it go gorgeously as well with this huge 1,115 carat bundle opportunity? So beautiful. And I guess myself, I'm talking about here, would not necessarily think about using your irregular shapes with your Madeira citrine, but it works, doesn't it? It creates that beautiful expanse across the neckline. Final 36, CC, Susan, hello to you, West Yorkshire, Catherine, Northamptonshire, Dorothy, Nottinghamshire, Wiltshire, Pat, Elaine, Doreen, hello to you, Angela, Catherine, Catherine, Wendy, Pauline, Meg, Gordon. Hello to you, Lydia. Hello to you, Susan. Hello to you, Warwickshire. Hello to you, Cheryl, Karen, Margaret. Another London multi-buying, Shirley, Jackslyn. You're there as well. It's getting limited. There's only 11 of them left. So, oh, sorry, 9. 9 of them left. Keep on dialing through. Okay. Should we do the hearts now? Yeah, I got them. Oh, I'm running out of space. There's such... I get your game. I know your game, Alison.
I was just helping, honest.
Yeah. Do we believe her?
Spotted.
Spotted. Ah. Any gemstone cut into... I'm not talking about a brilliant cut heart, as in with the facets. Any gemstone cut into any form of heart shape is immediate premium.
Yeah.
Because to get that sort of exterior shape, to get in particularly the cleft at the top,
Yeah.
the risk, the challenge is that the gemstone will quite literally split into. So it's seldom seen. Look how rich those beautiful colours are. You've actually got Rose de France colours within too. Natural Zambian. Go on, what were you going to say?
I like the broken heart, the one with the ziggy line down it.
This one here.
He got broken heart.
Who broke his heart? Oh, yeah.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're stunning.
Wow.
10 carats. Look, just a pair. Find a pair to make these really beautiful amethyst sterling silver earrings. Alison, even if I'm brand new to jewellery making, how long will it take me to make those approximately?
Oh, yeah, minutes.
Yeah, it doesn't take long.
I think the quickest...
Even as a beginner.
Yeah.
$9.99. Wow. Even if you charge that price tag, which I think is very inexpensive for amethyst and sterling silver, and so, yeah, that's a lot of pairs. Shall I count them for you actually?
How many
because
pairs?
I think if you've got a craft fair, then this is bread and butter, isn't it? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. 38. So you can make 19 pairs. That took me way too long to work out. So that's what?
£190.
£190. If you're so good at maths.
It's quite easy.
Yeah, of course. If you're £10 each. That's going to cost you 2 pence per pair. If you charge £10, which is amethyst, which immediately most people have got that recognition. They know the rarity of the gemstone, they know the value of the gemstone, likes of Fabergé, etc. You could even, I don't know, print off an article that you find on the Jewellery Editor or something like that, do a little bit of advertising yourself, talking about this beautiful gemstone, and then say, okay, well, this is my amethyst, it's natural amethyst, it's from Zambia, the same place that Fabergé actually invest into the mining there. You know that you're sourcing ethical gemstones here because they give back to the local communities. It's just £10, please. I think sold all day long.
Yeah.
Even without all that description, these are amethyst. We recognise the rarity of it and the value of it. Keep on dialing through because we are down to the final 19. Liam, can I just say, I really love how you say it. You sound so posh. Rio Grande. You sound so posh. He says he's not posh. Maybe so he is, yeah. I'm going to say he is a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. But that's okay. We like that. We like that about you. Right then. The fact that you said Rio Grande, yeah. Okay, now... Oh, I don't know if I'm on the fence. Should I say it? Should I not say it? Yes or no, Adam?
Yeah.
Yes or no? Yeah, okay. This is my favourite strand of the entire morning. Do you get on board with that one?
I love it.
It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let me just tell you what Rio Grande is, basically. So, it comes from South Brazil. And Rio Grande is basically the location of them, basically. Rio Grande do Sol, in actual fact. And it comes, it's a very special variety of citrine. They describe Rio Grande as having fiery yellows with flashes of warmth. If you team that quality with remarkable faceting, you get this strand. I'm going to go as far as probably pushing that statement even further and saying this might well be one of my favourite gemstones of the entire month. Strands, opportunities, I love it. And I hope we've got enough of these to go around, because I absolutely will join you on this.
Yeah.
100, that's not enough, is it?
I'm predicting multi-buyers on this.
Yeah, me too.
I want this. John.
Yeah, go on. Give him a shout out.
John, I probably want 2 of these, but get me 1, because I'm not going to be greedy, because I know this is going to fly.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
And then any left over, all bets are off.
All the better off. Yeah, if there's any, I'll be joining you. It's absolutely beautiful. I think
stunning.
Sometimes, I can absolutely, and I will, talk to you about the location, talk to you about what, the history of them. Citrine is deeply historic, of course. But let's just be driven by how utterly gorgeous this strand is. You have, for want of a better description, like a briolette marquise. There's nothing faceted rice bead about this. That's so, I hate that description. It's not, it's awful. Let's say that let's call it a briolette marquise.
Yeah.
Yes. It's 360 degrees. Yeah. Rice bead, yeah, okay, it's kind of like a sort of elongated shape, but look at how dramatic those beautiful angles are.
I've never seen pointed rice like that.
No, not me. I've never seen anything remotely rice look that beautiful.
No.
So for one of the most culturally diverse states, Rio Grande do Sul is the location for some of the most beautiful, highly regarded citrine in the world. It comes from a location where you have sort of craggy, mountainous terrains. However, the area itself where this beautiful gemstone is unearthed is actually is very grassy green, so very rich and vibrant, which sometimes we don't actually think of your gemstones. Very rarely, but peppered across the landscape, you get these beautiful pops of yellow. I need to go. Yeah, I know. In a subtropical climate, this gemstone is ideal for things like cattle ranching and livestock, which is actually what it's more well known for than its gemstone offerings. And that's not because of the quality, quite the opposite. It's because of the rarity, how little of it comes from the ground. Large-scale mining hasn't been in operation in that region for over 20 years. However, a little window opportunity, that opportunities were very short, and the majority of the supply of this grade is completely and utterly exhausted. Citrine, which exhibits these beautiful warm canary yellows and a glow, an intensity of orange stroke red, is extremely scarce, and they do say minuscule percentages of this grade will fit the Rio Grande criteria. To say availability is limited is probably one of the understatements of the century. It's pinnacle quality, and like I said, it's my favourite strand, possibly even for the entire month. We should, each and every single one of those, top drilled, beautifully faceted, I'm going to call them briolette marquise.
Yes, I'm
to
with
be
you on that.
Starting at $39.99.
Starting.
You have a minute to put this in your baskets. Liam has just said, I think it's going to be a fight to the finish. Look, by definition, listen, let's not talk about origin. Let's not talk about price carat. Let's not talk about rarity especially. Let's solely be driven by the beauty of the gemstone. Would we all agree that this has to be one of the most beautiful gemstone offerings that Mother Nature has ever brought us?
Absolutely. That is absolutely, it's sensational.
It's stunning, isn't it?
I'm just buzzing. I'm buzzing from looking at this strand as to what I can make. I want to go home and play with it.
Alison, you said earlier on about sunflower.
Yeah.
This is your sunflower.
You make a beautiful sunflower out of it. You can make, you see, if you open that strand, drop it down your hand so that it lies flat, you can make the most amazing bracelet.
Yeah, tessellates.
How amazing would that be?
Oops.
Whoops. Isn't that stunning?
Oh, look, and also the actual graduation.
Yeah.
It's double-sided. Look how beautiful that is.
They're
Just
crammed
feeding it onto sterling silver. That's gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I so want to join you on this opportunity.
Wow.
But the reality is they are going to be a sellout. $24.99. I'm delighted for you
Sensational.
because I know the moment that you see this strand, you are going to go, oh my goodness me, that really is breathtaking. Yeah, and you know, I said, okay, let's not be driven by the origin. Let's not be driven by the rarity. It has all of those things as well, but it has the most beautiful, glowing radiance that will absolutely, I think, put the Tiffany Canary Diamond in its shadows.
Well, yeah.
Oh, the final 40 of these opportunities. Amanda, Karen, Alison, hello to you. Wendy, Shirley, Essex, Tracy, Kathy, Angela, Marilee in Arizona, hello to you. Gail, Rutwanti, Ria, Wiltshire, Sally. I've got how many people with it in their baskets? Over 35 of you. 24 left. Charlie, good luck. Jax, good luck. Vanessa, good luck. Susan, good luck. Debbie, good luck. Jan, good luck. Jean, good luck. Carmarthenshire, good luck. Gloucestershire, good luck. New customer in the basket, good luck. G. Matty, good luck. Jackie and Sterling, good luck. I'm saying that because you haven't yet made your confirmations and there's still even more of you there. But we are running out of time.
Wow.
That's beautiful. One final auction to bring you. Oh my goodness me, with the Rio Grande do Sol. This star by. Oh, see that little cherry right there? That little cherry.
You put
It's
it.
just pop it on top of that cake. I'm chuckling. Okay, I know that we've brought you cabochons, individual tanzanite cabochons. When they were first here at Jewellery Maker, they were about £50, weren't they? They were about that per tanzanite. Do you remember that?
Yeah, absolutely.
These have to be some of the biggest tanzanite solitaires. Look at the sizes that you've ever seen on a strand. Because they tend to be the rondelles, rounds, lovely, absolutely beautiful. But these are whoppers. In fact, I'm going to just place one across. Oh, I tell you what, triachrosm at its best. You've got the beautiful flashes of pinks. I hope it comes through. Look at the size of that tanzanite on its own. Now imagine that with Alison's techniques that she just showed you during the masterclass. Imagine that. Maybe with some of your micro gemstones creating a beautiful halo effect. A wonderful rare variety of zoisite that is found in one location, you know this, and the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. Tanzanite was discovered in 1969. But did you know that this gemstone lay completely and utterly undiscovered for some 585 million years?
Wow.
But my goodness me, it was worth the wait, wasn't it? For that one on its own, Liam, if you're going to take it to what I see on the back of my on my star buy sheet, for that one on its own, it should be that price. So we have brought you this strand previously, and we have brought this to you live on air. The quality is, I know, the colour is amazing. So I'll talk about that some more. So we've brought this on air at $69.99. And you've certainly heard myself, all of us here at Jewellery Maker talking about, oh, it's triachroic, or oh, it's pleochroic. And maybe I should never say that without maybe explaining it, but I probably have done in the past. But let me justify that. Let me rectify it. What is triachrosm? So a gemstone, certain gemstones, not all, will actually show you different colours from different angles. Tanzanite is the most remarkable example of that, because if you look at it, say, from a 45-degree angle, then a 90-degree angle, secondary colours come through. In particular, with your tanzanite finale strand, it's pink. You're seeing, and I know that there's people going, what are you talking about, Al? That's blue. Yes, I know it's blue, but it's like a purpley blue, very rare variety. But actually, if you were looking at it from the studio angle, can you see the secondary hue of pink coming through?
Yeah.
That's what triachrosm and pleochroism is as well. But tanzanite shows three colours tri. Now, this has never, ever, ever been anywhere near $29.99. I have how many? Gosh, that's a closeout deal Close-out deal. There's only 50 opportunities available. But like again,
Wow.
would we all agree that one on its own?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's Tanzanite, you know, it's had all that amazing marketing behind it. You know, when the gemstone was discovered, immediately Tiffany's & Co. launched it. The love affair began overnight, quite literally overnight. Look at that quality of Tanzanite.
Amazing.
It is bonkers, I agree with you, Liam. He's on his feet, he's like, that is bonkers, I am not taking it any lower. No, no, I agree with you.
Not.
Oh. Literally, that's unbelievable. What a way to actually finish the show. It's been absolutely incredible. Alison, hello to you, Wendy, hello to you, Cheryl, hello to you, Janice. We're all running out of time here, so I'll leave those final few with you. Alison, you are Megan, my darling. I'm with you again soon, aren't I?
Yeah, I'm with you a week on... Oh, I'm on Monday, but I'm with you a week on Monday.
Yes.
So I'm back on Monday morning, and then I'm with you a week on Monday.
Monday morning, what have you got coming up Monday morning?
Oh, we've got some more. I've got some more wire work kits, which are stunning
mega.
gemstones again. Oh, yes, and we're looming with gemstones.
Amazing. It's going to be massive. Stay with us though, because the masterclass is up after this, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, jewellery makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hello. It's absolutely lovely to be back here and to see you today. We've got an absolutely exquisite Friday afternoon show set up for you. Laura is here as well. We've just laughed actually because it looks like me, Laura and Elle have all kind of like dressed to match. We're like in different colours. We've all got the same print on. So I feel like we should be going out for like a drink afterwards. Like we're sort of, you know, set up and ready for that. Now, if you haven't met me before, I'm Sherilyn Lavery. Obviously, I work kind of all across on our other sister channels. So it's always lovely, obviously, when I get to come across here and to bring these bits to you. We've got an exceptional 4 hours. You want to stay all the way to our viewer's choice in the last hour. We've got, for the first time ever for me, a whole hour of mookaite, and it's very, very different in terms of the shapes that we've got. It's beautiful. We'll be coming to resin as well in a minute. Now, this is my absolute favourite opportunity for any kits. I adore resin jewellery, so I'm really excited to share that with you. But just before that, we've literally just sat there and we've gone, oh my goodness, do you know what? We're going to have to kick off with some star buys, and I know we don't normally do this, but the reason for it is because we've got some amazing citrine, and I feel like at the minute the weather is a little bit kind of up and down. It's not really August weather, is it? So you kind of need something that's kind of going to bring that happiness, you know, that lovely sort of smile to yourself. And I feel like that's what this is really, really showing, because it's like we've kind of captured the sunlight right in this. So star buys are kicking off the show. As we say, do not normally do it. I've only got 40 of these. It's very exclusive, a gorgeous cut that we're seeing, 28 carats, and it is star buy immediately coming straight in for you. Wow. Look at that. It is such an exceptional... I mean, the thing is with this as well, we're looking at this and we're thinking it is such kind of big sizes, isn't it? And every single one of those as well has got the most incredible clarity. So you've got a beautiful amount of light, of course, that's moving through it. But also, I'm sort of picturing, you know, with these, the size, and there is different sizes we kind of move across this. But I would sort of say with these central ones, imagine kind of just like, you know, popping them on drop earrings, for example. They are just going to look so exceptional. And then they'll be catching the light, as you can see, because they are faceted, every single part of these, completely faceted as well. Now, unfortunately, I've only got 40. I've already got people queuing up. These were, from the last hour, everything that we've seen this morning in terms of citrine has been so popular, as you'd expect. Let's take this straight down. Let's absolutely take this straight down. It is an incredible opportunity that we've got here, a beautiful chance for you to get this. 28 carats, top drill faceted, of course, as well there. Only 40, so it is very limited in terms of what you're actually going to be able to get, what you're going to be able to get to see here. But for me, it's those, right, okay, the first couple have gone already. In fact, we are now down, the first third of the stock has gone. 28 carats, that is all that we've got, only 40 of these. Do you know what, let's not mess about, it's star buy. You know what that means, it means we're going to go to an amazing price. Now, are you ready for this? 28 carats, you are going to be shocked by how low we are going to go on this. Right, I'm gonna literally
literally start off with this piece, straight down, star by opportunity, star by price tag for you. I absolutely love this, I really do. If I could get it, I would do. I know it's going to be a sellout though, so that won't be an opportunity, but today, $17.99. I mean, think about that. You know, it looks, I just think this cut, I think the facets that we're seeing on this as well, it just looks so expensive, doesn't it, to actually be able to get something like this. We've got that opportunity for you today, and you are going to be absolutely blown away, amazed by this chance, amazed by this opportunity, and you'll be one of only 40 people, of course, in the whole world to even kind of get this chance to get this opportunity. And I actually think as well with this, yes, you could make drop earrings, but could you imagine as well just popping one of these just simply onto a chain? You know, I think that would be enough. I really do. Just a pendant, it would be really would be enough in terms of that look and quality. Right down on that piece, so a lovely chance to be able to get something that is just, you know, it's just holding the sunlight, isn't it? It's like we've kind of got sunsets and sunlight right within these gemstones. So gorgeous, stunning opportunities that we're seeing. And that is, again, almost gone now, so we are down to the very last couple of chances. Take advantage. Now, if you have missed out on that, or of course you do want to have the rounds to go with it, I've got a bundle coming up next as well, so I would say get both. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, and then resin. And then we have got, literally in the next hour, we've got everything you need to create your resin jewellery. You know, a lot of people obviously even create other pieces. You might want to create off the back of that, wind chimes, or you might want coasters. It's an incredible art, so I'm really looking forward to that. But first, let's come to this bundle. Now, you're getting a pack of 3, okay? So you can see with this, you've got 3 different sizes in terms of your beautiful rounds that we're seeing. And it's just the clarity. I mean, a lot of the time with citrine, we talk a lot about how beautiful it is in terms of the colour, but we don't often get to see, do we, this kind of clarity. We have got an amazing, remarkable clarity with this. Loving the way the light is just dancing through every single part of this. You know, it's really moving through the centre of each of these rounds, which is absolutely spectacular. So do take advantage as quickly as you can, because what we're going to do today with this bundle is we're literally going to be taking this straight down to the drop. It's from Brazil, and we're going to be doing a price that you would normally expect to buy one of these at. Okay, so, you know, the 8mm round, you would expect, the price that's coming in, you'd expect to pay that just for this one chance, this one opportunity. We are literally going to do so. I love bundles, and I love the fact that it's like you're literally getting like buy one, get more. Right, I've got less of these available now than the drops, and you saw how quickly the drops sold out. There is only 30 opportunities for these, and, you know, you can mix and match these. You might want to kind of set all of them alongside each other to make that kind of big graduation. I think a stretchy would be lovely with this, a necklace. Right, I've got to get the price straight down. 3 strands today, and add the drops. There is 3 of the drops left, so if you'd like to kind of mix and match those together, add them on. Now, that is $19.99. That takes that to less than £7 a strand. Think of that. Less than £7 a strand that we're seeing. And then there is the drops as well. So if you do want to get the faceted drops to go alongside, add it on, one-off postage and packaging fee right there between midnight and midnight. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? 115 carats that we're seeing there. You've got your 6mm, your 8mm and your 4mm that we can actually see. Wonderful amount of light that's moving through the centre. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Apologise about that. You will be answered, so don't worry at all. And if you've pressed 1, you have managed to get this, but as you would expect at these kind of prices, it's very busy, so well done. Keep on coming through. Right, okay, are you ready for this? Me and Laura are so excited about this masterclass that we're going to be bringing. It's resin jewellery. Now, I've only had the chance to bring you resin jewellery once, okay, before, and it was the fastest selling show of any of the kits that I have done since I've kind of worked across here for the last few months on Jewellery Maker. Do you agree? It's just something that at the moment has just become so popular, like all over Instagram, all over our kind of socials, you're seeing kind of resin creations.
I think definitely with like the current situation, like lockdown and thing, people have been looking for crafts, and this is a really good achievable craft.
Isn't
and
it?
I think it's got a lot of options and potential with it as well. So you can do jewellery, you can do decorative items, you know, household, you could do so much with it.
And I feel like it's something that you can kind of bring in your children, you can bring in your friends. It's sort of something you can do, like you say, as a kind of hobby with other people as well, which is lovely.
Definitely. And it's something that you can sort of customise as well and put your own personal stamp on. So, yeah, you just can literally lose so much time with it.
These pieces are amazing as well. Oh my goodness. Now, what you're going to get, and you can just see those pieces, now you are actually going to get the moulds, so you will be able to create these pieces right there. We've got everything in this hour that will kind of enable you to obviously create your resin pieces as well. But you actually get the moulds with these. We've got the dragonfly. Look at that. We've got the bee as well. We know that obviously bees are super popular. It's kind of very, very much in vogue at the moment. So everything that you would want is coming up in these kits. They are limited. I wish that I could be saying to you, do you know what, we've got hundreds of these. We haven't, unfortunately. So what I would say is as soon as we pop them onto the web, jump on and confirm on as many of them as you want, because they will all sell out. I know that. Probably, I would imagine in the next 10 minutes, I'll probably be saying to you, we've got 3s, 4s left, that is all. So you do want to get in as quickly as you can. Shall we bring them to you? And then, of course, you will get a little demo as well. Now, I'm going to start with the bee, because we've got a lot of people already sort of messaging straight in, having seen Laura's creation there, asking for this. Now, we've only got 100. I apologise in advance, multi-buy if you can. Now, this is 100 of these. I'm gonna literally have to kind of, oh my gosh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give you a minute clock, okay? And what we'll do is we'll give you a minute's clock, we'll speak through what we are bringing to you, and then I will open the graphics. What I would do already, though, in this time is get your phone in your hand, get on the web, already be confirming if you can on these. Now, if we speak through kind of what we've got here, and this is to create the bee, I mean, was it easy to use this kit?
Yeah, most definitely. And it's the first time I've actually used these. These are kind of like, these are the ones with the resin paste, isn't it?
Yeah.
And so you have to work with these slightly differently, and I'll explain that you use a hardener to sort of counteract the resin and make it into sort of the mix. But I found that it made it a little bit more controllable. So I actually did, I think it's on a cabochon, I'll find it in a moment, and it came out a lot clearer than when I used just sort of the traditional resin, because that was a little bit runnier. So it had a little bit more control with the consistency.
Oh, that's fantastic. 10 seconds and you can get it, okay? We've got 100 chances. So you've got your black olive pearl resin that's coming with this, you've got your pipette, you've got your low viscosity hardener that we were just talking about just there, and then you've got your gold pearl resin as well. It comes with these connectors so you can create this. It also comes with the mould. We only have 100 of these opportunities, and when we look as well at those pieces that obviously Laura has created there, that the bee designs, I mean, they are so exceptional, they are so extraordinary. It's just this beautiful kind of look at that. I mean, you can imagine the amount of comments you're going to get, you know, when you wear something like that. It looks like it's walked out of Chanel or something like that.
Yeah, it's something very cool, isn't it? And again, what's great is, like I said, I've used the actual 2 tones on that, so I used the gold to fill it like for the wings, and then I used the rest for the body. And as I said, I was able to have that control and use very small amounts when you're using it in that way. When you're using the resin, it's 2 different ways of working with it, you know. So it's great to have that potential. It's also in the wings of one of the dragonflies, so the colourful dragonfly, or the other one, I'm not sure which one, but the one with the gold and the black here. And again, it's in the wings there. That's actually that resin. So you can mix it with your
so you can actually sort of use this. Oh, look at that! Beautiful. So you can use it for so many different pieces. And like we said,
everything here can all just be used together. So this is a really great starter sort of setup.
Absolutely. And that pendant as well. I can see that you've used the connectors here as well to kind of create the pendant.
So I actually used a connector from a different one. I have used those connectors sort of like within as well. In fact, that's one of the ones that's coming up. But these ones here, I've used the gold. Some of them I've just filled some of that mix into it. So that one's just got the sort of the yellow colour. And then there's another one. You know, it's just, and again, because it doesn't spill, because it's quite thick, it sits and you can see there's no overflow on that at all.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. So we are going to, already a lot of you are coming in with this. Remember that you are getting that mould, and of course with that mould as well, you can create, like we've seen there, pendants. You could create, you could create little kind of artefacts to give to people, couldn't you? Little gifts for Christmas as well. There's so much that you can do with resin.
I've put most of these I've put on chains just purely so that I can display them. But you know, a lot of them can transfer across onto a keychain. Or like a brooch or a bookmark even, you know, because it's resin, it's lightweight, so it's very easy to sort of use.
Have it as a magnet, you could have it on your bag, you know, it's kind of a little extra. There is just so much you can do with this. And actually as well, like if you've never used resin, I think a lot of people look at things that are created from resin and they think, oh, this looks amazing, but they think, I don't know how to do that. And actually, I know that you'll kind of speak through it a bit more a bit later on. It's quite easy to get started.
It really is,
Now, we were going to plan to go to this price, $24.99. I'm going to let you know that we are going to do a one-off launch deal today, okay? Because these are brand new and because we know how many of you kind of want to get started, want to get these pieces, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a one-off price today, okay? Now, this price, if you see these kits again, if say 1 or 2 of them drop back in and become available again, you will go back up to $24.99. So this is a one-off price tag for you to be able to get this. You know, go online, have a look at the amount of people, you know, creating resin jewellery now. I was looking online, and for something like the pendant that you've created there, you were looking at about sort of £124 upwards in terms of the prices that I was seeing in like Etsy accounts and online. And I'm thinking, well, you could create quite a lot of that out of this. So return, potentially.
I touched it, you know, like I've got so much. I mean, I'll be honest, it wasn't until I started to unpack it and I had to get Alison to help me as to I didn't realise how much I actually had. And what you don't see is my bag of stuff that I haven't put onto anything yet. And that's stuff that I haven't set into any jewellery. Plus, all of this here, I don't know if you can see this, but this is all of my stuff. So that is everything. So it doesn't even look like I've touched it.
No, not at all. My gosh, this is going to be literally kick-starting your kit. You're going to have this for so long. And this is, are you ready for your one-off price tag? Here we go. Straight down on this. It means everybody pays the same low price. £19.99. And I mean, that's for all of those beautiful kind of connectors as well to go on your pendants or your bracelets, as well as the moulds, as well as everything that you need to actually create resin jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the one that you've got there, I actually used one of the coloured paste coming up onto that one. But it kind of, again, it kind of overflowed, but I liked the way it gave it almost like a back in. And you can, if you want, you can use paint pens on these and you can add extra detail to them. You know, I know we've got sort of the more character ones as well. You could add paint to those and really bring them to life if you wanted to. So there's, you know, the only thing you need to do is be patient and let it set. That's the only thing you need to do.
Do let it set. That would be the only advice that we'd kind of have with this. And I honestly think as well that we are kind of getting closer and closer to Christmas, and I'm really thinking forward now, like, you know what, let's start kind of creating bits for people. And I think at the moment bees kind of feel to me like it's the most in vogue animal. It's kind of what everybody's using in their creations, the biggest designers, you know, and it's because we're all celebrating the bee and what they do. And to get this for $19.99 where you could create multiple pieces, it's just incredible.
It really is. And again, it's so, like you say, and having that sort of hardener in it is great as well, because you can use that for both of those colours. Those colours are beautiful as well.
Yes, aren't they?
And again, it's something that you can put across into like your bags, you know, fabric design bags. You know, you can put it into so much.
And I love the resin. I was looking a bit earlier at like sort of other inspiration for resin, and I was thinking about how much I love as well when people make placemats, for example. You know, or like little coasters.
You make coasters.
This sort of colour for
really
coasters.
Is. One thing I'll say is it's a rabbit hole once you start doing this, because I have boxes of moulds, of resin, of all the equipment, because it's just so much exciting stuff out there.
Oh, it really is. Now, okay, we'll leave that with you. You can keep coming through for the whole hour, of course, to get that. But we want to fit all of these in. Now, I want to move across to the dragonfly opportunity. Now, this is, let's come across to this opportunity. So here you've got the mica powders, 2 of those. You've also got the resin that we can see. And then you have got that dragon. I mean, that is a really big mould as well, isn't it?
It really is. And can I just say what's great about these moulds is, I don't know if these are new moulds that we've got, but it's that sounds silly, but the material that's been used for them. I'll show you, for example, this is a different mould of mine, and you can see it's a lot firmer. It's a lot sort of, and it's just a cabochon mould, so it's quite simple. But this, when you've got something that you're putting in that is a bit more complex, that has got grooves, you need to be able to remove it easily. And this has got, like, literally, it's so easy to kind of move, so you have no risk of your resin getting stuck or anything like that.
Yeah, because especially if you've kind of gone through all that process, you've done that, and then it cracks as you get it out or something. That would be
it won't crack, but it can be a fight, and then you don't want to tear the actual mould.
Not be able to use it again.
So you need to have it that flexible is really helpful.
Yeah, they are brand new ones, and I think the team have sort of worked probably to try and do that as well from feedback.
Yeah, they're really easy to use.
So with this, you are, as we say, getting all of this, and it is, I mean, that is just going to create the most beautiful, I mean, we saw it right there with yours, but the actual size of this creates such a beautiful design. This one, by the way, is selling the quickest at the moment of all of them, so if you want to get in with this one, you are going to have to be super quick. It isn't available on its own to get the mould or anything like that. You have to get it as part of a kit, so it's very much like, if you want it, you've got to get it right now, and there is, again, I think only 100 of these. Brand new micro powders as well with this one.
So the only thing I'd say, obviously, you've got this pearl resin, and I'll be honest, that's the only one I didn't actually get around to using, just purely because my dining table table was just like a little science lab, you know, so much going on. But you will need the hardener for that resin. So the hardener that was in the first kit that we had will work with that, but you do need that hardener. And so the effect there, the silver effect, is actually from the mica powders. And throughout a lot of them, where you see these two tones of the rose gold and that silver tone, what you do is you actually paint it inside the mould, and then you pour the resin on. And then obviously, so what I've actually done in that one, I'll talk it through when I do the masterclass, is I kind of did that one a little bit differently. I'll explain it, but the mica powders are so cool.
So good. I love them. I mean, all of this, everything in this kit is brand new. Everything in this kit has literally just come into the building. Now, we could have easily, as we know, whenever we bring mica powders, we could sell them separately. You are about to get a huge saving. If you kind of look at the prices, we'd have sold each of these individually, and then you look at what we're going to do for this kit. It is like you're saving more than you're spending. You know, sometimes I sort of say that with things where you think, gosh, even if you're thinking, actually, I want to use the mica powders for something different, get them while you can.
Those mica powders are going to go so far. I mean, I've barely touched them. I will say that I have lost my rose gold one because, little tip, put your lids on stuff. I am that person that doesn't put lids on things, and I turned around and I knocked it onto my floor, and then I've got a French bulldog and she was sitting in it. So my whole house is now kind of rose gold.
Well, that's quite nice. I mean, it's my favourite colour.
Put your lid on.
Right, well done to Linda, to Sally, Wendy and to Tracy, Christina, makers in Warwickshire there, Lorna joining us, Stella and Tanya. We've got Highland. Everybody pays the same low price. This, you've gone even lower.
I'll be honest.
Oh my goodness.
That's what you would expect to pay for a mould like this on its own.
You would, just for the mould.
Let alone get, and you know, and this, you know, when you look online for moulds, you know, you'll see them out there, but they are to get sort of bespoke ones like this, sort of individual ones like this, and again of this quality, you would be looking at that kind of price.
Oh my
gosh,
so that is literally like we've gone, oh, you know what, our mica powders are sold out. People have been waiting months for us to get them back in stock. We'll just throw them in for free. We'll kind of charge you just what on its own we should be charging for the mould, and we're giving you 2 brand new colours of mica powder. We'll also obviously give you the pearl resin, all of it for £15.
That's amazing. And you can see again, I'll be honest, because when I just see it like this, I don't know what it's going to look like.
No.
So it was really interesting when you sort of do the reveal, because I'm really impatient and I need to know what it's going to look like, and I couldn't. I had to wait 24 hours. But I was really surprised because I didn't realise it. I was like, that's so cool.
Oh, it's just so cool. It's so beautiful. And honestly, I mean, I kind of want to get that, and I'm moving house at the moment in the process, and I'm sort of like seeing that, and I want it as like my centrepiece, you know, in like your on your table, or kind of on your shelf, kind of in your lounge. It's just so beautiful, and I think anybody who managed to sort of get that, if you did make it as gifts, would be over the moon. Now, remember, this is not the price we discussed. We literally said there before, me and Ross, and we kind of discussed these prices, and we said, right, £24.99, you know, on the first kit, £24.99 on this, and then I was like, what's just happened there? What has just happened?
It's incredible.
It's amazing. I mean, what we do always want to do, of course, is sell everything out on the first show, which is what's going to happen. But, you know, I think it's really interesting, obviously, what Laura said, that you go elsewhere, you go online, and you pay this amount for a mould of this size. And we are literally giving you the mould, the brand new mica powder. So you've got the rose gold and the silver. They'll go really, really far. And then the resin as well there. So it's just phenomenal.
It really is. It's a great price, and it's such a cool little thing as well.
Yeah. And I think as well, if actually, I would say if nobody's sort of done resin before, because of my first show here actually on Jewellery Maker was a resin show, and I'd had pieces as children and pieces I'd wore that I didn't realise was resin. And ever since that show, I've got really into it, and I absolutely love it. And I think if you are somebody who's going to start off for the first time creating things, and you were like me, this for me would be a great kind of starter, I think, resin jewellery.
Yeah, and I think it's also very easy to do as well. And
that's what's great about it.
There's no sort of, you don't, a lot of the design work's done for you.
Exactly.
So, you know, you've got your cabochons, you've got your things, you just pour the resin in, so you don't have to worry about if you're a little, you know, think, oh, I've got to be really creative to be able to use this, because I think it's sort of something that anybody could have a go with.
Totally agree. As I say, I was very new to creating anything at the time, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to go for it. I've loved it. This one is so funky. I just love that we get all of these bronze connectors as well with them. I mean,
absolutely.
Oh, I mean, I'm literally looking at them thinking you could even create a belt, you know, you could create anything you wanted with that.
They're double-sided.
Double-sided.
So
I love that.
I have admittedly only used one, and again, I'll go back to the fact that I didn't realise I'd done quite as much as I did. And
but they are double-sided, so you could put like one colour on one side, one on the other if you wanted to. And the one that you showed with the bee on earlier on, you had that beautiful citrine strand with the drops. So because it's double connector, I've kind of hid that by using a little sort of resin butterfly.
Very nice.
You can see the butterfly there is actually over connector.
Yes,
so because
so
I felt it needed something, that little drop would have been perfect to have added to that. So do you know what I mean? You can really sort of play about with them.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, right, now this one is the most limited of the kits, okay? So you are going to get the 20 packs of the bronze planes, those connectors. You're going to get the beetle silicone mould. You've got the opaque resin colour in black and in white as well. So all of this, you can see once again, I mean, the mould is a really decent size, isn't it?
Yeah,
and again, it's a lot you're creating on that mould.
It's of that same material. And this one I think is quite fun.
Yeah, isn't it?
This makes me think of, you know, when you're working with, if you've got kids.
Yes,
I was thinking of like the bee, and like I said, I've put it on here to sort of just show how you could put it.
Yeah.
But I was thinking to put it out into a bookmark and saying, well done for busy reading.
Yes.
You know, so you could really sort of use it as little encouragements or little key charms.
Yeah,
you know?
definitely.
So it's something that I would probably sort of use more across that board.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And, you know, if you are sort of thinking, oh, you know, sometimes you struggle, don't you, what to do with your children at home, and I think that is something that you can get and you just have a lovely time. I mean, again, slashing these prices, not one of them is staying at the price that we had planned to do, so this is an amazing, amazing chance for you to be able to get this. And I think as well with this mould, what's really nice about it is that, like we said, you can kind of pick and choose. So you might go, well, I want the ladybirds, or I want the bee, or I want the caterpillar, and you can kind of make exactly what you want out of this. Oh, look at that. And he's smiling. He's smiling. You know, that reminds me a little bit of my little boy, because we've got this little caterpillar that he's obsessed with and just constantly sits on it, and he's always like, happy face. And I'm like, that's what you'd be thinking with this. Love that.
I mean, yeah, I have got the little ladybird ones as well, but I just haven't done anything. I haven't put them into anything, but you can see them. So, you know, there's loads you can kind of do with them. I was thinking, like I said,
as well.
kids' jewellery and sort of fun things, really. Maybe even just to decorate your garden.
Yes.
Because you could put them onto like a little kid's garden.
Oh, that looks so
and have it decorated. So there's so much you could do with it.
Absolutely. Oh, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. So yeah, an incredible chance to get this. Plus you're getting all of those connectors as well, double-sided. Hold those lines on that one. Right, we've got one other mould that we're going to come to. Now this is the 3 butterflies that we've got here, and you have got the 3 pastes as well. All of these are brand new. Everything has only just come into the building. And you know, in terms of this, it's nice that you've got the 3 sizes, I think, of butterflies as well.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, if you could, I would actually get 2 of these, because I'm thinking of like, well, only for time saving.
Yeah.
Because I you know, want to make earrings.
Yes.
So I did actually make some earrings. I made some pendants, you know. So if you've got 2, you can have them going at the same time. So you know, just speeds that process up, because obviously you do have to kind of wait 24 hours for it to cure. I just made some quick loop earrings for those. I probably would get some sort of pre-made ones. But it was just to kind of show you how they would look.
And actually as well, it's the detailing that comes out on those that you can really see. It's kind of like every single marking that is within this mould has actually come out on those earrings, and you can see kind of, you know, beautiful, stunning detailing. And, you know, you've really got the choice as well, whether you want to sort of mix and match the colours like you've done in that butterfly, or like the earrings, just stick to the one colour.
Oh, absolutely. And well, you can see on the, hang on, I'm coming back with the earrings. I had to turn them around because one was back to front and it was bothering me. You can see there, they are sort of angled. Yeah, and again, so again, you could brush a bit of that mica powder onto
that'd
it,
look nice,
and
wouldn't
have
it?
the detail would really sort of highlight.
Right, 30 kits left, that is all, okay? 30 kits left. Now, these pastes, okay, when they've been on before, they have closed at £9.99 a pot. So that would mean that we should be making this £30 for the pastes, and then for the mould, another tenner. So £40 we should be looking at, okay, in terms of this. Now, if I go to £29.99, that is the price for the 3 pastes, and that is me throwing this in for free, okay? So there is only 30, by the way, now that we have left of this. And I'm not going to stop at that price. I did say that today I was going to give you a massive saving on everything. So if you want the pastes, okay, and you always paid £10, this is your moment to get the paste and not pay a tenner per paste, to also get a brand new mould in as well. And I just think, you know, with these colours, they're going to work with so many different pieces, the beautiful blues, the turquoises, the reds. You can only get the moulds as well with these kits. We're not going to be doing them individually. How How much? Oh my gosh. Okay, so we are now taking this. That I think is about £6.66 a pot. If you think about it, they're always £9.99. So you are saving a significant amount on each pot, and then you are getting the mould for free as well. It's like a £5 each, or you know, think about them savings. That is absolutely amazing, and it's just going to look so beautiful, of course, when these are all created as well, kind of on the neckline, and of course on the bracelets as well. So well done, a good look in terms of getting them. With all of these, you can keep coming through. Now, we are going to be doing a demo in a second, but I just want to really quickly let you know that at 2 o'clock we are coming across to a full hour of mookaite. Now, I have never had a full hour of this gemstone. It is something that only comes from one area in the world. It's direct from Australia. And usually we only ever see this in rounds, and we have managed to get a new showcase today where we have got every unique cut, huge sizes. All of this is going to be coming up in an hour. I mean, the carat weight, as you can see, it is massive. I mean, we've got up to 800 carats in some of these strands. The prices are going to be absolutely amazing. The colours are so exclusive, all of them natural as well. Yeah, this is 800 carats. 800 carats. I mean, think about what you could create with that. It's absolutely fabulous. So all of that is coming up at 2 o'clock. You've got half an hour to wait, okay? But we're going to come across to the masterclass. We'll pop into the hour. Anything else you'll need as well to create any of the resin pieces that you want. So I'll keep kind of popping bits up onto the screen so that you can kind of take advantage of any of the extra bits you need for your resin jewellery. Okie dokie. So I'll pass over to Laura, and you can obviously explain what you're going to show today.
Okay, so obviously I'm just going to kind of go for a bit of a guide of how to get started. You know, there's a lot in these kits, and just to understand, because I had to kind of, I've used resin, but when I saw these I had to kind of look them up to make sure that I was using them correctly. So, you know, I wanted to say, obviously this is the stuff that I've got that I haven't even managed to piece together, like all this side here. You know, I've got all of this. These are some of the little ladybird characters. And these are some cabochons that I've done just using a mixture of all of the colours. As I said, I'm going to show you some pieces that went wrong as well, because I think it's, you know, we always show how you do it, but never show you what doesn't happen. You know, we kind of keep them to one side, so I quite like to share that.
Yeah, definitely.
So, obviously, I have to say these pastes are absolutely brilliant, these coloured pastes. You barely need any, and they are so pigmented. You can see the strength of the colour in all of the pieces are just so intense, and they're going to last you for so long, and they really will make a difference to your your pieces. So, whenever you're doing anything like this to get started, obviously you're going to need your digital scales, which, have we got any of these in?
Yeah, we've got some digital kits. In fact, we can bring up the bring this up if you want. We've only got 30 of these. There is a kit that actually has the digital scales in as well. Always super popular. So of course you can jump straight in if you want to get those digital scales, and get that actually within this as well. So you can see you've got that there. You've also got all of those extras within this kit as well. We'll get the price straight down because it just sort of enables you to have the tools you need, I suppose, with this.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, so this is everything you need, and these are really quite essential. You'll see. Ross said to me in the week, what do you need for the resin? I was like, you need your mixing pots. And especially when you are using your coloured mixes as well, because what I find the easiest way to do it is to have my one sort of standard mixing sort of pot. I mix my clear resin into that, and then I have these little ones here, and then I'm able to use these to then add my colour. So I've got my ready mixed resin, but I can pour it into different pots and then add my colour. So therefore you've got your coloured, and you know you're not wasting any resin. So it's quite handy for that. And obviously those sticks are really great for that as well. That's like a barrier cream, which is again great for protection. We do have to, I will just talk very briefly about that. You do need to make sure you're wearing gloves, and you should be in a well ventilated area. And if you've got any kind of respiratory mask or anything like that, then that's advised as well, just because, you know, you are working with these materials. So you just have to kind of say that, of which I'm not doing any right now, but I'm only showing you very quickly. So, as I said, I wanted to show you the two different ways of the resin, how to mix them. And I was going to just talk about how you would just approach sort of like the mould. I wanted to show you, if I can, if I can get to it. There's a lot going on. Can I get to this?
Yeah.
I got it. I want to show you from the side. And I wanted to explain to you what I did that was different. So you saw it from the front, but I don't know if you can see from the side, it's sort of half and half. Okay, so what I actually intended to do, it didn't turn out quite as I planned, purely because I didn't realise how much detail there was on the front. But there's a technique that you can do where you put half of your resin in. So I coloured this in.
Yes.
And then I poured clear resin on it once this was set. And then I actually put some cling film in it.
Oh, okay.
And the cling film, when it dries into the resin, creates like a crinkled effect.
wow.
But obviously it's smooth because it's in the resin. And then you can paint your mica powder onto it and then pour another colour onto the back.
nice.
However, the mica powder was probably just a little bit too, well, not a bad thing, but it was such a sort of a colour, it's quite powerful.
Yeah.
So you see more of the silver than you do the sort of the green on the back of it. But I just wanted to explain that, you know, I
Yeah,
just
I love
wanted to
that.
have a little play about with this and see. That's why you've got the two-tone. But you can still see that element of colour coming
Yeah,
through.
definitely.
If it was plain. So that's another technique that you can try and do as well. So, you know, there's lots you can sort of do. So I'm going to just get some of the stuff ready.
Yeah, and I mean, if you want to add anything like that, the sticks, we've got them on their own as well.
Definitely.
So we'll keep
Get
bringing
as
through
many
anything
as
that
you
you're
can.
using.
That sounds really crazy, but like I said, I've gone through so many this last couple of days because I've been mixing different colours of pots up. So, you know, every one that you do, you need to have an individual sort of stick to stir it and to sort of use it. So I wanted to show you the two different ways, as I said. I wanted to show you how I can make the coloured paste and how I can make the actual sort of the resin. In fact, I used the one I said I hadn't used yet, which was that, no, I won't because I know where it is. So I'll show you how to use this as well. So what you want to do is have everything clear and have everything sort of ready to go.
Yeah.
Don't wear, this is a top tip from me, of a top that has like ties on the arms.
Ah, yes.
Nothing that can catch as you're working because it's going to go in all your stuff. You need and also a level table. So I had to go into my dining table because my studio desk is very slightly has a slight.
got you, yes,
so when you put anything resin on it, it's just going to have that. It won't set level. So make sure your surface is level.
Flat, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead. Now what I'm going to do, as I said, is I'll start off by mixing some of this paste. It's not a paste, it's the resin mix. And so I've got my scales here. I'm putting my, oops, I'm just checking these because there's like these bubble up and you've got like 3 or 4 and they look like one. There you go. Just popping it on there and then I'm going to turn it on and I need it to be a 0 value when I turn it on. Now these are done at this, just making it go. These are their first time on air, they're a bit shy. There we go. So you have to, these are done on a 2-to-1 scale, along with the other resins that we have as well. So you would put whatever you put in of this, you half when you put the hardener in.
Yes, okay.
So try and get it on as equal a number as you can. That's easy to divide by 2.
Yeah. Yeah,
because
definitely.
I'm not very good with things like that. So I'm just going to take sort of some of this and I'm going to just pour it in. You can use, I've just got a little spoon here. You can use either a spoon or a the little wooden stick as well. I'm only going to mix a little bit up because I don't want to use loads. But you can see how far it's going to go. There's loads in here. And you'll see, so you've got that there. So at the moment, so I'll try and get it to 200 and then I can put 100 of the stuff in.
Yeah.
This is interesting, isn't it, watching me pour resin into a pot?
It's kind of
I'm
weirdly
aware.
quite relaxing, you know, sort of like you're like, oh,
so
this is quite nice. I mean, we are just going to keep bringing up as well, if you do want, say, the scales, the tools or anything like that, I'll bring that kit straight back on for you so that you can get the scales so you can use them at home, you know, the mixing pots as well, the sticks as well, and the pipettes, so that everything that you sort of would want and would need is right there.
Okay, so you can see I've gone for 206. It's as close as I'm going to get.
Yeah.
So now the hardener section actually does come with the pipette and you can just replace the lid with that.
Brilliant.
So very carefully, you just want to reset this to 0. Okay. And then I'm just going to, so I had 206, so I need 103.
Yep.
So you do just need to be a bit careful because you don't want to, I mean, you could mix them into 2 separate pots if you wanted to. I do that if I'm using a bigger quantity. But when you're sort of only using a small quantity, it's easier to kind of do it like this.
Yeah.
So,
and that's the great thing with pipettes, isn't it? Is you can really be in control of how much you're actually
you can
putting
literally just do one little drop if you need to. Oh, no, a bit went on the scale. Dear, it's curveballed me. It's all right. So just going to put that in. So about 103. You've got to be a bit careful because you get a little bit too confident and then it's suddenly...
Too much.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop that back. So you should be wearing gloves and you should be wearing, have some kind of like kitchen roll or something like that as well. And then I'm just going to take my stirring stick and I'm just going to mix it. Okay, and it should.
Yeah.
So you see what I mean about it being a little bit of a thicker consistency?
Yeah, definitely.
Sort of normal. So you just kind of, it almost becomes like a paste.
Yeah.
I will also say, I'll put a link down if that's all right, Ross, but the website that do these, the company that make these little pots, they have some good information sheets on their website.
Oh, lovely.
That advise you how to use their pearls, their pastes and everything. So that's quite, it's quite helpful because, you know, if you have that moment of, oh, what do I do?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you do treat it as normal and it's a 2-for-1. So you can see here, you get a nice sort of paste. It's a little bit thicker, but you can control a little bit more what you're going to do with that. So you can see that now. And you want to stir this quite slowly, not like I'm doing it a little bit faster. You really need to kind of stir it really slowly because what you don't want are air bubbles. And you can get rid of air bubbles in 2 ways. You can get rid of them, I haven't tried it, but apparently you can kind of very gently heat the resin or put it onto something a little bit warming. That can help settle it. You can use a lighter. Once you've used it, you can just run a lighter, or like I tend to prefer to use like a candle. You know what I mean, like a candle lighter, because obviously it's a bit further away. Or you can actually put a little spritz of rubbing alcohol over it. So if you get some rubbing alcohol, and you just put it in a little, you know, a little spritz thing. Spritz that can help settle them as well. So there are ways to deal with the bubbles, don't worry. So you can see that. Oh, and another tip, and I learnt this from Gemma Crow, is always have extra moulds by you, because if you have too much,
makes them more.
Then you can just pour your resin into something. So you know, don't worry. And that's why I've got all these little cabochons here, and I'll talk about them in a moment. But these are just used up of all the colours and dropped into some clear, and it just creates a really, really cool effect.
Gorgeous.
So, you know, nothing goes to waste. So just stirring this until you're quite happy. So it does need to be for about 2 minutes, and you're just going to stir it, and then it's going to be nice and mixed and combined. And these are beautiful. I don't know if you can see, but that metallic look is really beautiful.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
When I said you can use these together, you could use this, you'd let it cure. Let me try and get to the right angle, there you go. Look at how metallic that is, it's really cool.
Beautiful. So
you can sort of use that, let it cure, and then you can pour a different resin over it. So as I said, I used the clear resin that we've got. I think we might have some coming up, and put colours into that, and you can see I've used it all together in all these pieces, so it's fine. So just keep doing that, and then when you're ready to sort of put it into a design, so for example, let's go for the little bumblebee. Okay, and then you can just kind of control how it goes in. Now, these particular little pots, they got a little pour spout almost there, but when I want something like this, I want to be able to control it. So you can use either this or a toothpick.
Ah, okay.
A toothpick will be your best friend with something like this. Because again, sorry, I know I'm being super noisy.
No, it's okay.
Trying to prepare myself. So a little toothpick, again, you can just then control exactly how much you want and where it will go. So you can kind of just put like a little bit, and you can kind of just paint it in almost if you wanted to. So, you know, you've got that control there. I want to actually put a little bit in just sort of on his wings.
And this kit is back on your screens there. There's still a few available of each of the kits. Remember, they are all brand new, so if you want to get them at these prices, they're launch prices, do snap them up whilst you can. Comes, of course, with that gorgeous mould that we're just showing at the moment as well.
So you can see I can really control it.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's staying where it needs to go. Now, with resin, what you can do is, as I explained with that dragonfly, you can do it in stages. So you could, and it's actually how I did one of the butterflies. I put the detail in, all of the moulds that I wanted it to have detailed, and then I let that cure, and then I put the other clear resin or the coloured resins on top. So you can, but you have got to let it cure, otherwise it will just sink into it. So, you know, you have to let it set, and then you can create this layer. So it is a couple of a days process, so it's just to be aware. So I could do that and just leave that there. Now, I could kind of try to do his body a little bit, but because it's curved, let's have a go. Give him a little bit of a colour just here. So you have that there, and then I would let that cure.
Yeah.
And then I would put the black, because otherwise they would probably mix.
Yeah.
But this does set it starts to set quite quickly. So as long as it's sort of gone a little bit solid,
Yes,
even if it's not fully cured, as long as it's not going to run into it, you'll be okay. So I'll move that one. I'll show you just on a butterfly as well, just again how you can kind of get that detail. So you've got the butterflies just here. Now also I wanted to just mention about this. So these are just little drops of resin sort of from, you know, when you're making them. And I've got one on this mould here. Keep these.
Yeah.
You can see this little piece here. And I keep this and I put it in a little bag because you can put this into clear resin.
Ah, yes.
So you can actually reuse your resin. So you can see I'm using like a silicone mat here. And I've got all these little sort of blobs of resin, and I actually keep them in a little bag.
Yeah, because then with the clear resin over that, it creates such a gorgeous design.
And you could put this inside the dragonfly if you wanted to. So, you know, and if you catch it where it's just not quite fully cured, it's still a bit soft, you can actually cut it into little strips. So it's quite a cool little technique. So again, on this one, let's just go in. We'll do this here and this here. So you can see this is quite a small space. So I can do that. Now I can clean that up after. And then I can just sort of push this very gently into those corners. So you can see that kind of control that you've got. You can also use your scissors, and if you have got a slight overflow, you could very finely kind of trim that, you know. So it isn't the end of the world if it sort of goes over very slightly. But it's obviously best to try not to let that happen. And give it a moment as well to let it sort of settle. So that's got a little bit, I don't know if you can see, almost like a little dip. So it just needs a tiny little bit more. So you can just see how you would play about with this in the control. I want to very quickly, if that's right, Ross, just show you how to do the mix, I'll put that to one side, just to show you how to mix the coloured pastes in, because I think it's quite important to know that. There are quite a few of them. So this, as I said, I approach slightly differently. This is one, again, I'm going to take my scales. I'm going to take my silicone kind of pouring jug here and set that to 0. Now, I don't know if we've got any of the clear resin, Ross. Okay, well, I've got just, like, this is some of ours.
Yeah, we've got those,
We've got these coming up,
Yeah, let's bring them up.
These are great, and again, you get a lot in here. I've got half my bottles left here, and you can see how much I've made. So, and that's including the 2 dragonflies. So, yeah, do you want to do those quickly?
Yeah, we can pop them straight on.
I'll go ahead and start measuring this while you do that if you want.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got those up. So we're just using them at the moment to kind of actually be able to obviously create these bits. So if you do want to get these opportunities, then they are on the screen right now. So you've got the 250 gram of resin, and you've got the hardener, which is the 125 gram that we've got in terms of these. And it does give you, of course, all the information on the back as well. We've mentioned about that 2-to-1 in terms of how you want to use this. But if you haven't sort of used it before, or you're getting this for friends or family members, then you have got that kind of explanation right there on the back. But that is why you've got that kind of different gram weight on them, and they are $35.99. And you know what I think is brilliant as well about actually these is the fact that there's so much more you can do as well. Yes, you can use it with these kits, but you've also, I mean, I've always loved kind of, you know, getting like flowers and kind of like flattening flowers and then kind of creating that into things. And you know, that's the sort of thing that you could use this for as well if you did want to create, you know, other things or crafty things as well as jewellery.
Absolutely. So this is what I've used for the cabochons. So for me, I love working with cabochons to putting them into jewellery. So for me, I've actually used them within these pieces. I filled up the mould, and then, as I said, I made all the coloured paste, and I just dropped the colours in.
Yeah.
So you know, so much you can see there.
Yeah,
beautiful. And then what I did was I just waited a little bit, and then I just give them a little bit of a swirl.
Really nice.
So you know, lots you can do. Right, 250. Half of that is 125, right?
Yeah.
You have that moment of like, is this right? And I didn't want to have to, I had to just ask. So I'm just very quickly pouring this in. Oh, no, it's fine. It was thousands. Didn't panic me then. I put a little bit more in than I needed, but I'll just use this into some moulds later on.
Yeah.
So you can see how much it's sort of creating. Okay, one. So just... That'll do. So just you need it to be sort of a roundabout, as long as it's as close as you can. And so then again, exactly the same with this. You can see how much runnier this is.
Yes.
So this is a lot more of a sort of a finer consistency. So I wanted to I'm going to stir this, but this is what happened when it ran. So you saw with the other ones, I put it on and it stayed really perfectly. I actually kept this because I thought, well, I'm going to show you it because it went a little bit wrong. And also this, if you don't fill them up properly, you get like that dip at the back. But what you can do is put that back into the mould and then put another layer of, say, the black on it, and that will dome it out. So, you know, even if you've cured it and you're not happy, one of these guys, I didn't realise that his feet had got missed. So just put it back in and then put a little bit and filled it in. So, you know, things like that will be absolutely fine. If I can just mix this for a couple of minutes, Ross, and then come back to me just to add the colours, is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely, of course. Let's come across, because we've got quite a lot that we want to fit in the 10 minutes anyway, just to be able to actually give you the opportunity and the chance to kind of get any other bits that you want for your resin. Now, we've got this full set here that we can actually offer you. So there's a lot of opportunities with this. So this is the chance there to get the pearly pink and the violet resin and hardener. So in terms of this, I imagine it's a lot about like which colours you want, kind of what you want to actually create as well in terms of these pieces.
Absolutely. So again, that's the resin. Yeah, and again, that's exactly what we've been using now. So it's if you want to do something maybe a little bit finer and you don't want to use loads, like now, I've got quite a lot of resin, and also you have a time limit with resin.
Exactly.
So if you don't use that resin in like your 20 minutes, really, and that's being generous, it will start to set. So it becomes unusable. So being able to control smaller amounts is a lot easier.
And what would you use the little block for?
I'm not quite sure, if I'm honest.
Yeah, it's different, isn't it? I've not seen something like that before. You know what? I bet it's to create that
earrings.
flat
It's for earrings.
For earrings.
I did actually do some little stud earrings.
Oh yes, it's got the little holes kind of going through. There we go. So yeah, if you want to create your earrings, then there we go. You've got that opportunity that we can see in terms of this as well. So this is your transparent violet resin and your hardener that you get in with that pipette there, and then the opportunity to be able to make your earrings as well. Right down at $24.99 on that one. We're going to move across then to this next piece that we've got here. Number 12 that we can actually give you the opportunity to see. Now this one is the satin white pearl resin that we've got, and then we've also got the violet resin that comes with this one, as well as the hardener, which of course you always need, and the pipette. And would you sort of say as well for people that they're best to almost like stock up on all different colours so that they've actually got everything in their collection to use?
Do you know what? Yeah, because normally I have used alcohol inks before. Alcohol inks are a lot more transparent in their look. You know, you're not going to get that intense block of colour. So these are absolutely great to have that range of colours. And I'll show you very quickly in a moment how quick and easy it is to do. So to have them, you know, they don't take a lot of space up. They're going to be really essential. And those metallics, those pearl ones are, well, you saw with the gold, they're really beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. We are very, very limited on that kit. So if you do want any of those, you've literally got 5 minutes of the hour left. That is all. So jump in as quickly as you possibly can in terms of these. That's almost gone. Right, we're going to come across to the doming resin. So we'll come across to this one next. Let's give you the opportunity to see that. So again, you've got the two different sizes. You've got the hardener and you have got the resin that we are seeing there in terms of these. Would you sort of use these for something different or still for the same?
Yeah. So these would be, they're exactly what they say, they're doming.
They are for the domes.
So whereas with this one, when you put it in the cabochon, it ran. That actually kind of self-levels and it will dome. So you only have to put like a little bit in the middle and it will kind of spread to the edge and it will, you can create that little dome effect. So yeah, it is brilliant for sort of covering your work and creating that effect.
Now we've only ever even seen this once before and I have 10 left. That is how popular this has been, okay? We had 50 when we first started this. We've got the final 10 chances. That is how limited we now are on this. It is already completely oversubscribed, as we would expect. So you do need to be very, very quickly, of course, if you do get involved on this opportunity. And obviously, we saw some of those kind of cabochon bits that you've created, and I think with that dome, you can just really make the most beautiful pieces.
Absolutely, and again, you'll be able to add your coloured paste to it, so you could create those coloured domes and just create really simple, easy to wear pieces of jewellery.
Absolutely. So last four chances, and do you know what? We are matching the launch price. We always usually say, right, do you know what we're going to do is take the price up. We are not today, so well done if you've got them. Right, going to fit in number 17 as well. Now, this is some more moulds, and we always think you can't ever have too many moulds, can you? So if you do want to get the Caversham moulds that we've actually got here, and then those beautiful square moulds as well, the princess-shaped almost moulds. It's lovely. Is it the one that you were showing
By completing at a fluke, it is. And I thought, oh, I'll bring them in on the wrist. But that is exactly what I have used. Yeah, I've used these ones, and then I've used the circle version. So let me just show you very quickly one of the pieces I've made. Yeah. So what I did on that one was, as I said, I kind of put it in, but I actually I let it set, and then I put a layer of black on the back.
Oh, I love that.
So you can see there, that's a really cool effect. You can do
the colours that are coming through.
Yeah, really cool, really cool.
Wow, that's beautiful. Absolutely add that to your order. There is only 30 of these chances left. And we're not even stopping at £6.99. I mean, we've spoken about the fact that elsewhere you can often pay £15 for moulds on their own, and yet you're getting this for a fiver, £4.99. That is where we are, and that gives you those beautiful ovals. It gives you the gorgeous opportunity for the pear cuts. You've got the princess cuts as well. All of those in the Caversham, which is just fantastic.
And I have used them. You can see in that little ladybird one there, I've used a little pear drop one. They're great, and they're really easy. Again, really easy to use. You can just pop them down. Once they're set, they come straight out. Really good.
And I feel like this is one of those that you're going to just use time and time and time and time again.
And again, it's one of those, I'd say, multi-buy, because you've got earring potentials there. Like, I like to do it all in one go. So if I'm going to sit and do it, I'm going to have a day of resin. Yeah. I want 2 of those so I can make my matching sets of jewellery.
100%. So add them on. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. I am limited on that opportunity, so good luck if you get that. Some more moulds here. We're going to give you a bundle of moulds. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous. So we have got the sort of like the nature-inspired moulds that we're seeing here. Oh, look at these. And do you know what I think as well is so often people buy a bunch of flowers, for example, and that lasts, what, 7 to 10 days, the flowers before they die. If you create something like this, you are giving somebody something forever. Now, it's a brand new bundle. We have never, ever had the opportunity or the chance to bring this before. Just imagine the fun, the hours that you are going to spend kind of creating all of these gorgeous, stunning pieces, from the big rose petals to the amazing sunflowers that we're seeing there as well. Tulips, everything that you'd hope for is right here in these pieces, and we are going to take every penny. We are taking every single pound that we possibly can out of this. Are you ready for this? Brand new opportunity. All 3 of these. I mean, you know, this is the biggest mould that we've showed you so far in terms of the kind of amount that you can actually create of these. So just, you know, do your own research. See the sort of prices that you'd pay elsewhere for moulds like this. It's very, very malleable as well. It's in that new material we were talking about. Because I've got a good quantity, it always means the bigger the quantity, the lower the price. So we are going to take this. It's brand new today, brand new moulds, and you know, if you've got any of those kits, you can use them with these moulds as well. That is £2 a mould. I mean, usually for just one shape elsewhere, you could expect to pay more than that, and yet you are getting all of those. I mean, look at how many different things you can actually create in terms of these, from the incredible sunflowers to the tulips to the, you know, everything that you've got. Loads of you coming in on these, multi-buying left, right, and centre. I mean, this is an amazing way as well to really sort of start off somebody's collection. You know, if you want somebody to get involved and you want to say, do you know what, I'm going to give you that kind of startup, then do this. In fact, split them in 3. And that's like 3 presents in 1, isn't it? But these, I mean, I couldn't imagine almost anything better than that. That is my favourite I've seen so far. I just love that shape there of that open rose. And I'm just thinking, you know, for £2 a mould, you are never going to get a bunch of flowers or anything for I mean, what do you get for £6 now?
No, absolutely. That's an amazing price. And again, we've had all the colour range, haven't we? We've had the red, we've had the green, we've had the blue, we've had the white, we've had the black. All of those coloured pastes that we've had in all of those previous kits are going to be great for adding to this, aren't they?
Absolutely, they really are. And of course, you can kind of mix and match them, so you can kind of use the different coloured resins. You can kind of put in the different mica powders if you want to over the top, and really create the pieces that you want. And these could be, you know, really gorgeous gifts to give to people. Alternatively, make them into pendants, make them into earrings. There's so much creation from this. Oh my gosh, we're so busy. Be quick in terms of getting those. Right, I've got a couple more molds that I just want to share with you. So these are huge. have a look at these. You know, if you are wanting kind of, I've only got 20 left, by the way, but if you're wanting those really sort of big moulds, then these are your opportunities and chances. I can kind of imagine, I mean, that's like the circle of life, isn't it, that we're seeing there?
That's really cool.
Isn't it? It's a beautiful, and these would be like really big pendants. I mean, you can imagine the amount of comments you'd be getting with something like this.
I mean, I would, yeah, absolutely pendants, but for me, I'd be looking at them and thinking of them being like bag charms or bag tags.
Very nice.
You know,
yeah.
You can, another big thing at the moment is like personalising them. You can actually sort of, you could probably decorate them, paint into them. So there's lots you could do to sort of make them sort of personal. You've got schools going back in September, so you could put that onto your school bag or your PK or your book bags, you know, anything like that. So it's going to be great for that.
Absolutely. Sorry about this. I was saying to people that my asthma is really playing up at the moment. It's the weather that's kind of happened. And I said straight away, I said, you always feel now with a cough, you have to explain. I've had a COVID test, it's not COVID. It's just my asthma. I think it's quite damp. I normally only get it in winter, so apologies if I do cough. I don't like this world, you have to explain everything, but you just feel like you have to. You're like, I'm okay, honestly. Right, I'm going to come across. I'm going to come to these moulds as well.
Oh, these are so cool. And I was kicking myself on my way here actually because I saw Gemma Craig gave me one of these because she had a couple, and I filled it up with some resin and some amber chips, but I didn't have enough resin to fill it all the way up.
Yes.
So I only filled the first half of it up. But honestly, it looks so cool. It looks just like a little decoration. I'll take a photo and I'll put it on my guest designer page when I get home. Because it just is so cool. So you don't have to use the whole thing if you don't want to. You can just fill half of it.
That is incredible. And what would you have that like as like a kind of centerpiece in a room?
It's just like a little decoration. It sits in my studio. It sits up next to me. Because I've got like the amber in it. It's, you know, you've set this amber in, and I just used clear resin. So you know, we've had that. I wouldn't use the dome in. Obviously, you'd use the green one for that. And this again is a great thing for using up your resin. So you know, when I've got this, you can pour it in. I just chucked some gemstones in and just left it. You know, and it was great.
And I suppose as well, you were saying about them extra bits that you sometimes sort of capture. You know, when you've kind of got left over, you can put them
really
in.
Great. Yeah, absolutely, because you'll be able to see all of it from all the angles.
Yeah, so
really
much
cool.
personality, and they are. I mean, they're all different shapes, but all of them really big sizes as well. So you know, to give somebody something like that as well, they put say by their bed, and then you wake up and that's the first thing you see. It's just incredible, isn't it?
And it's again, it creates what looks like a really substantial piece, but actually it's really light.
Yes, yeah. Oh my gosh, £9.99 as well. I mean, when you think that's £3.33 for each of these, huge sizes.
A lot of time people put lights. They'll kind of like put lights underneath them.
Like that.
And then if you've got sort of something suspended, because you can just put anything in resin. It's so much potential.
Now this is the soap holder that we've got here. So this is, as you can see, it's a huge size that we've got. And imagine actually creating something to be able to put your soap on. I mean, what an amazing gift for Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, this is something where if you've got all your colours, mix all those colours in, marble them if you want to, chuck glitter in it, obviously plan it.
Yes,
but also you can actually get like tattoo, you know, like tattoo sheets, like the temporary tattoos. You can put them in there, and then you can have the picture come through. There's so much you can do.
That is so sort of different, and all of the different things you can create and actually give with something like this. So really can just sort of personalise this to each individual person as well if you are looking for a gift. Really big size. You can see it's 14.5 by 10.5 that we're seeing there. Well done to Teresa, Alison getting in, Sharon's got in as well. We've got Sue in Merseyside, we've got Susanna, Louise. That's going to be a sellout on those. Well done, of course. If there's anything you've missed out on at all, jump back on the web, okay, and take advantage. You have up until 4 o'clock to get any of these bits, and then of course everything will disappear. We're just going to pop back across. So obviously just finish that bit of your demo.
I just wanted to show you how to use these paste colours. Now they do say, again, I looked on the website for the right information, that you're not to put any more than 5. I think it's 5 grams. Yeah, 5 grams into it. And honestly, I'm going to show you now how little you need. So I'm just going to take a little toothpick and just pick up a bit of a colour. So literally hardly any on there. And put that in. Let me just move this. Also, ignore the spill that I literally wasn't paying attention and this spill.
Oh wow, you see that goes straight through it, don't you?
Can you see how that was the tiniest of bits? Obviously, I haven't got a lot of resin in here, so you literally just want to pick that colour up. Now, you do need to, in fact, I don't want to pour it too much because it is a little bit runny, but you do need to make sure that you mix it well. So I'm going to just switch back to, the, to this one. and mix that. Can you see that colour? Now, if I wanted to put a tiny dab more in, I could, but I'm just going to mix this and see, because that's come out and it turns it into a solid colour, which is great. So, you know, if I put a little bit more in, I'd get a little tiny bit more intensity.
And also so little you actually used in that as well, so it shows how far everything's going to go.
Well, you can see I literally dipped it and it just was more than enough. So if I don't think I need to put any more in, to be honest. And then, you know, you'll feel when the resin's starting to get sort of ready to cure as well, it starts to go warm. So I can feel these pots are going warm. So what I could do then is I would take longer to mix these in. You really want to make sure it's mixed in properly. I'm just doing this quickly. You want to make sure that pigment is really, really combined. But because I'm just doing this super, super quick, I used the gold in with the dragonfly. Not very well, but I've done it. And then I'm just going to, and again with this, you can kind of pour it into like the sections here.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So, and into here. So do you see what I mean? And then again, it's one of those you can kind of take your time, let that cure, put another layer in if you want to, and really build this up if you want to. But there you go. I just wanted to show you how you can use them.
Yeah, so that is how easy you can actually use those bits. So if you want to add anything else on at all, then do. Just before we go, we're just going to really, quickly just give you them graphics back in there for the resin, for the hardener as well, so you can take advantage of that. But jump onto the web, everything is there, so you can take advantage, and it will be there right until 4 o'clock. So do not miss out on these brand new kits. Incredible way to do your resin jewellery. Now we are going to be back with you with our mookaite, okay? We have got the biggest sizes that we've ever had of mookaite. I have never seen carat weights like this before. But just before we come across to that, I've had a lot of you requesting this, so I'm just going to really quickly bring this to you, not a problem at all. It has actually been one of our most popular products that we've had. Now, the last time we saw this was April. It was on once, it sold out on that show. We've just managed to get it back in. So it is going to be one of the fastest selling pieces that we can bring to you. We don't actually have, even though it's new, we don't actually have many of these opportunities at all. So if you do want this, you need to get involved very, very quickly. Now, I have got less than 100 opportunities to actually to be able to get the aqueous cleaner. Do you use the aqueous cleaner yourself?
I haven't actually been able to get hold of it.
Oh, really? Because
and I'm going to now either, am I?
No, it's okay. We'll have to ring up right now and say we need this.
Yeah.
Okay. The first person actually who's just checked out is Deb, our guest designer.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
And that is because as soon as this comes on, as I say, it was April. It was April when it was last on. We sold over 100 of these, and we've actually got less than 100 of these available. So it will sell out within a matter of moments. So do jump in. We know that Kathleen has, Tanya has, Warwickshire has, Maxine and Alison and Hampshire. It's a full 100 mil that we are seeing here, and we are at £7.79. I mean, that is a cracking price as well for something that sells out.
Absolutely, it's always worth, and getting the whole setup is essential. You know, I think everything we've had on in the last hour, you're going to be losing days doing resin because there's so much here, but it's just going to be so much fun as well.
Absolutely, and this is the only chance you have to get the aqueous cleaner, so it's the only opportunity to actually get this, to be able to use that, of course, when you've made ththese pieces. And that is, it's been from April. We've been trying to get this in. And does it just sort of clean out the resin moulds?
Yeah, I think you just sort of use that to clean up your stuff.
Yeah. So it has got on the sort of surface here, sort of telling you a bit of details about that as well. So I think it's to sort of clean out those
remove
molds.
any residue as well. Because obviously you've got quite, if you get any that's not mixed properly, or you've got a drip of, something that's not been used. It's just to give it a good clean surface.
Yeah. Because it's quite easy, really, isn't it, to kind of get resin
it really is, and it will go
so.
everywhere, literally. That's why I use mats, because...
Yes, always. Yeah.
Always.
Right, we have sold half of the stock. Very, very quick if you want to get that massive opportunity. Hold those lines, multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. Right, we are coming back with our mookites, the biggest pieces that we have ever seen, up to 800 carats coming into this. It's all from one area in the world, which is why we see it so rarely. Do not go anywhere. The whole show is up next.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Makers, exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, so I've worked in this industry for 7 and a bit years now. And in that 7 years, I have never before until today had a chance to do a whole show of this gemstone, of your mookaite. And the reason for that is because we just do not get to see enough of this. Now, just before we come across to this remarkable hour, I just kind of want to talk you through this gemstone a little bit, because it might be that you know it really well. It might be that you're somebody who has never even come across of this before because of how rare it actually is. Now, mookaite is a gemstone that actually only comes from one place in the whole world, okay? So it only comes from this one area in Australia, and that is the reason why so few people, of course, ever even get their chance to see this. Now, if we kind of have a little look at this and we sort of talk about the kind of connotations behind mookaite as well, because we talk a lot about the fact that this has a lot of kind of good properties about it. A lot of people see this as being very much a stone that kind of moves forward to sort of popularity and things like that, and to give you kind of good fortune. And you can see right there just the way that people describe this as being an incredibly rare gemstone. Now, if we pop across to the next slide on this, and this is where I just this is what I googled. You could do this yourself. You could just Google, is mookaite rare? Now, there's two different spellings as well of mookaite. Some spell it just with the I like we do, some spell it with an A before, so it's just that you don't really get kind of mistook and think, are these different gemstones? They're the same, they've just got two different spellings depending on how you decide to spell it. Now, you can see here saying mookaite's unusual origins means that it can only be seen, of course, very sort of rarely, and this makes it even more rare, and that is exactly what it actually says on Google. So that is what you would see yourself, that it makes it incredibly rare and incredibly desirable among gemstone collectors because of it only coming from that one area in Australia. Now I sat there and I thought, right, let's try and find some price points, shall we? Let's try and find kind of what you would pay for this elsewhere. And these were the opportunities that I could actually find. Now this was one piece, and I thought I'm just going to show you this whole slide, give you an opportunity to actually see this. And this is, as you can see, it's only set into silver. You know, it's not like it's 18 karat gold or anything like that. One piece. Now I did think it looked like a big size, but I thought because we've got the huge rounds that we're actually bringing to you today, I was like, I want to share this with you because that is £240 for one, okay? For one. Yes, it's set into silver, but you can imagine the kind of creations that you could create some of the pieces we're doing today. If you then take a look at these next few slides, again, you'll see the mix of the spellings that we can see. Now, these would be so easy, wouldn't they, to create from any of our strands that we're seeing. But again, we're talking 120 quid, we're talking £70, £50, £70. That is the prices that you can see for Mookaite, left, right and centre, wherever you decide to go. And we're seeing Mookaite as well being sold by First Dibs, one of the most expensive, one of the most designer-inspired websites, biggest designers go on there. We are seeing sort of like the most exceptional designers working with this. But we are also seeing considered prices. Now, what we are going to do on today's show is we are going to bring you something that I bet a lot of you have probably never seen, because of course this is just from Australia. It's a 100% natural gem, and why people love it so much, and I'll just show you on this, is that you see such different and unique colours coming through this. So you see the likes of your beautiful burgundy reds, you get your corals, you get your lovely kind of mustard tones, you get your greens, your peridots, you know, it's like your cherry ambers that are coming through this. And every single piece will be different. Every single piece will be individual, will be unique. Now, this is going to be a star buy, and the reason that today's show is not only incredible and exclusive because it's a gemstone we barely ever see, but on top of that, this is the first time ever that we have done sizes like this of Mookaite. We are bringing you the biggest sizes. You know in the past when you've seen Mookaite, you've kind of just seen the small rounds, and they're gorgeous, don't get me wrong. We are not doing that today. We are literally bringing you, huge, as you can see, absolutely gorgeous pieces that you'd be expecting to be, online like those bits for hundreds and hundreds of pounds, and yet we are going to make these as accessible as possible. The only disappointing thing is the fact that we are very, very limited in terms of availability. We haven't got massive amounts. There was a carved Mookaite, I think Ross was just saying just there. And you can see this is one of the most expensive items that we've ever sold. Mookaite carved, it's sculptured there. So it's at Bonham's, one of the biggest auction houses. 40,000 back in 2014. 40,000 sold at auction. So these, this Mookaite is not something, yes, I've showed you those high street prices, hundreds of pounds, but you can also go to Bonham's for £40,000. And you can see the location of this. It's that one area in Australia. It's the only place in the world. And look at that. I mean, imagine how difficult it is to actually go through that, to actually get bits of Mookaite coming out. And the majority of the Mookaite we would find as well wouldn't be of a good enough quality for jewellery. So only very, very little bits will display that kind of colour that we are looking for. And it's just sort of seeing that there as well. You can see, can't you, that to actually manage to get sizes like this that we are seeing just there is virtually impossible, because you want to keep the whole colour kind of coming through. We've managed it. We've got 40 minutes that we are going to be bringing you these pieces, and it is going to be the biggest sizes, the best prices that I believe you will have ever seen. Now, I'm going to kick off, and I'm going to start with this one, because it's the one that has that I was talking about upstairs just before we came down. Now, this is going to be so popular. These cuts, I don't even know if we've got anything else quite like this available. They are the drops, the teardrops that we are seeing here. 220 carats. This is 100% natural gemstone. And just look at the colours that are coming through this. I mean, look at the reds, look at the pinks, look at the peaches. We've got the gorgeous yellows that we're seeing there as well. So many hues, so many beautiful tones as well. And, the incredible thing about this gemstone is that you can, if you want to, kind of pick them out and mix the colours. Alternatively, you can kind of use it to create pieces where you're going, right, you know what? I am actually going to showcase everything in terms of what we're actually getting to see with our Mukai. I mean, if you have a look at this, you see that one there. When I showed you that price comparison, that ring, that's one piece there, £240, the red and the yellows, very much like the colours we're seeing right here. So if you think just that one on a pendant, that's what you could put on, and then what, if you want to, you could be like, right, £200, couldn't you? That is the sort of price you could do. Right, there's big weights on the phone lines. Is everything on pre-order, or are we just, no, we can't put it all on pre-order because it is too limited. So we will get through them as quickly as we can, so take advantage whilst you can. 220 carats. I think this is the only chance to get the long drops. So if you do want to get these long drops, then you have got to be, right, I've got less than 10. I've got less than 10 now. They are going to be so oversubscribed. I apologise about that. We've got Kathy, Debbie, Louisa, Carla, we've got Karen, Jamie, James is there as well. We've got John, Teresa, Louise. I can literally read your names out all day. You can't all get this. It isn't possible. I've not got enough available. It's gone. It's sold out. That is going to be oversubscribed. Well done if that is yours. And this is what's going to happen with everything. That's how quickly they are going to go, okay? Yeah, right. 39 people missed out on that previous auction. 39, but I'm sorry about that. Luckily, I've got a lot. Oh my gosh, this shape. Now, this is always one of our most popular shapes that we see. We don't see this cut all that often, and it's because only our kind of finest lapidris can actually even achieve this cut. We've got this here, and just have a look at the colours again. I mean, you've got the whole hue, you've got the whole range. All of these are natural. Once again, okay, what's that? That's literally been on the screen for less than 20 seconds, and in less than, half the stock is gone in less than 20 seconds. That is how quick these are all going to go. Now, this always happens when we bring Mukai. We can't normally do a full hour, but sometimes we have, you know, one strand or something like that. One chance to get your hexagons, £15 is gone. Again, that is going to be a sellout, so well done. That is how quickly these are all going to go, so take advantage whilst you can. Right, I'm going to come across next to number 11. Let's come to this. Oh, my. Everything is sold out so far. I think we'll get to the end of the show and we'll say everything's gone, won't we? You know, there might be ones or twos left. You know what? We probably won't have enough to last the hour. I think probably at 10 to, we're going to be saying, what should we do now? Right, now these are the biggest slabs here. Look at those. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on these. They are huge. And what I love about this, every strand will be slightly different, but this is such a rare colour to actually get to see in Mukai. Yeah, I mean, you don't normally get to see this. You normally see more of the kind of yellow hues, you know, the mustard tones. These are the pinks. So we are literally turning round to you and we're saying you can get this today. I mean, there was the square necklace that I showed you. And you can see just that bottom sort of square. I mean, they're all beads. That's £70 just for one like this that probably isn't as big as this, got similar colours. Oh, my goodness. Now, if you just use, and that's all I would do, I'd have one of these. I'd have it on a chain. OK, so I've got Sue, Janice, Margaret, Wendy, Gillian, Deb. I've got Fiona, Alison, Virginia, Sarah, Karen. I can't give you it all. There isn't enough. You're getting all 6 of these stones, 245 carats. Every single one is unique. And where could you go, tell me this, right, and pay £300 you should pay for this, but £3.33, that is what I'm charging you per stone. They are the biggest sizes I have ever seen of Mukai. I've never seen a size like this before. I don't usually see this colour, so you are getting something that is so rare, that is so exclusive. And also, when you look closely at these, they're even faceted. I've got 5 left. Helen's multi-bought, well done to you. Deb's just multi-bought, well done to you. I would be doing the same. It is those one-off post and packaging fees between midnight and midnight. 2 left. It could go to Charlene or Janice or Wendy or Carla. I don't know who's going to get those last 2 chances. That, again, is going to be a sellout. Well done. OK. Let me come to this. Let me come to this. Oh, my goodness. I mean, you can tell, can't you? It kind of comes from that Jasper family because of the way that every piece is so different. Every piece is so unique as well. And these are so dazzling. You know, I just think the reds that we're seeing there, the pinks, the kind of beautiful, beautiful yellows that we've got as well is phenomenal. And they are wonderful, wonderful cuts. What would be your kind of inspiration in terms of something like that? Would you be thinking, you know, ring, kind of wire wrap it, or would you think earrings, or
straight away, yeah, obviously these are great because they've got a lovely surface for you to add some wire to if you wanted to. You can just put like a little splash down the front, like a little swirl. These again, I'm thinking pendants, you know, you're thinking earrings, rings, a cuff bracelet. I'd love to use them all together. I think they look quite cool. Maybe on a long asymmetrical style necklace.
That would look really
lots
nice.
of chain, or just keeping them individual. I'd have to I would be one to multiply, so I could do both.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it? Absolutely. Again, they are flying out. As soon as we are putting anything onto the screen, they are just selling out, as you've seen, within seconds, within minutes. So this has got, as well, if you really want the variety of colour, so if you want to sort of get everything that you see in Mukai, I would say this is the one for you, because you have got, look, from the vivid greens to the mustard tones to the reds to the pinks that are coming through. I mean, that red that we've got there, almost that kind of coral colour, is incredible. Look at the detailing then on these as well. We've got the matrix kind of pattern coming through, and that's, you know, it really is. It's what I would actually go as far as to say it's probably the most unique gemstone that we can ever bring to you in terms of personality and colour. And the only disappointment with this is the fact, and I didn't mention this at the beginning of the show, I'll just kind of tell you this now. Every bit of Mukai we currently have is in today's show. Okay, so when I say at the end of the show it's completely sold out, I've got 28 items, it's not like then I can turn around to you and say, oh, by the way, when I'm back on Tuesday, I'll bring you some more. I won't be able to, okay? So that is where you've got it. It's gone. Well done. Congratulations on that. Oh, I haven't even mentioned, this is the Gem Pursuit Hour. I've got so excited about Mukai. So what it means is that you will get the little badge. So if you buy this and you buy the bits across the week, there's apatite and bits like that, tanzanite, I think, and peridot over the weekend, and then you will get the little badges depending on which ones you've got. So these will come. There'll be a little free gift for you as well to be a gem collector. Right, number 13. That one did just sell out. The rectangles. Now I've got something that's similar in essence, but it's the squares. But I actually think these alongside each other would just be amazing, wouldn't they? I mean, you can. Let me just show you those, because it's very similar in terms of personality, but you can see that would just look so nice to have those two shapes alongside. Now this one has just doubled in carat weight. Sorry, we've gone up 45 carats. We've gone up quite a lot more, so we've gone up to 345, jumped in carat weight. So of course, you know, prices have to go up in terms of those price points. You have got this chance, this opportunity here. Oh my gosh, that looks like a piece of art. Do you know what? Because so many of you missed out on that previous piece, Ross has just gone, I'm going to match the price. We've gone up 45 carats, so we should have obviously taken the price up, but because 120 of you missed out on that previous strand, so to make it accessible for all of you, we're matching the price, okay? So we are there, we've matched the price right now. That price won't be on again, but it is here just until 4 o'clock, well, until they run out, I should say. Virginia, Jane, well done to Alison, Multi-Buy-In, Suzanne, Janet, Pauline, we've got Essex there, Maureen joining us, we've got West Derbyshire, we've got Maker and Tyne and Weir, West Yorkshire, Cheryl, loads of people coming through on these. And, you know, this is, I mean, that shape as well. I would honestly be saying, just place, you know, one of them. Look at that. Just put one there and just use that for a ring. Think about how many rings you are going to create from this one strand, and then think of the prices. I mean, you're not going to charge $14.99, are you, for even one of these rings? And so the actual kind of make back that you could potentially get if you have your own site is going to be amazing. And it's going to be a sellout. Well done. This is, I'm sorry if you're missing out. Just get in as quick as you possibly can. Now, we have got a bundle that's going to come up for you. I'm actually going to have to bring this in one auction's time, I think, because I'm just concerned by how quickly everything is selling out. So we have got this one bundle. We've put it together especially for today's show, because what we really wanted to enable is that you could get 3 whole strands, and if you wanted to, you could kind of mix and match these as well in terms of sizes. So one auction, and that is going to come up for you. But first, 14 shall we go to? Rightio, let's do this. Oh yes, beautiful. Oh, my goodness. Just imagine, right, if you literally just restranded that and just popped that as a necklace. I mean, that looks thousands, doesn't it? These are the only slabs that we have got. That is just such a huge size. I mean, it goes quite well with my dress, doesn't it? And the colours as well. These are the only slabs we've got. So once they sell out, they are gone. And that is the end in terms of that. But I just think that is just sitting so amazingly. They're actually so comfortable to wear as well, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely. And I love it because you get that statement look, because they're square, they're flatter. So you get that statement look, but you don't have the, or the slab, sorry. But you get that look, but you don't have the sort of weight of it, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that is what is so lovely. So only chance to be able to get the slabs. Okay, half the stock has gone in less than 30 seconds. That is how busy we are on these pieces, on these opportunities. Half the stock has gone. 360 carats, that is where we are. And remember as well, I'm showing you a strand here. This is not going to be the exact strand that you're going to get at home, okay? Because every single one is different, is unique. You can see that one on your screen there is different to this. We're at £14.99. Again, I mean, you'd be expecting to only have this one chance in terms of your slabs. You'd be expecting your prices to go up. We are straight down on this. So every single penny, every single pound is out of this. And they are just beautiful, aren't they? Those wonderful kind of vivid deep reds, the fantastic kind of burgundies, the lovely, okay, it's going to be another sellout. Susan, Fiona, Maureen, Jane has got 2, Alison and Sue and Virginia. People coming in actually from all over the world on this. And I'm seeing a lot of our big collectors and a lot of our trade coming in for this as well. And that's because they know that we don't get to see Mookaite. You know, this is something that we so rarely do. I've never done a full show, not here, not across on our sister channels, you know, and I've been in the industry for 7 years. And that's because it comes from one area in the world and it's something that we can't usually get our hands on. You've got it today at £14.99. Well, do you know what? I'm going to actually just squeeze in one other piece before the star buy. And the reason for that is there's 4 left of the slabs I mean, I could show you my screen. I've just got like hundreds of names. I don't know who's going to go to. 4 left, hold the lines. Anything that kind of jumps back on, you know, if one falls out of a basket or anything, it'll be on the web. So just jump on there and you can confirm on any of these pieces. How about coins? How about 10 mil coins, okay? These are the only coins that we have in terms of Mookaite. So it is the only opportunity to actually be able to get your coins if you want them. You know what I'd actually say is if you're already on the phone waiting on that last piece, just hold on. I'd be sitting there going, can I order this? Can I add this on? Can I add this on? That is the way to do it. And this, if you look closely, this has even got purples. I mean, I've read about Mookaite before and we've kind of spoken about how people dream about seeing purples. We've got the purples, the only chance to get your coins, £14.99. That is where we are. It's gone already. Goodness me. That is how rare it is. That is how limited we are. OK, it is time. One chance for a bundle put together especially for this show. You know, whenever we do bundles, it means massive savings. It's coming up next. Okay, so I believe this is the only brand new bundle that we have put together specially right now for this show. And myself and Ross, like before the show, we were so excited because we were like, I can't believe we've got a show of Mookaite. And we were just, I mean, Elle literally walked off, who presented before me, and she was like, how have you managed to get that? We were like, we don't know. It's just one of those things that everybody in the building would want to bring to you because it is so stunning, it is so unique, it's so incredible. And we thought, right, what can we do? Because we knew, in fairness, didn't we, that pieces would sell out like they have, like that. We just knew that's what would happen. So we said, right, what can we do to really give everybody a sort of special chance and a kind of equal opportunity? Now, if I just pop onto the web, because you can see that you can jump straight onto the web, but just have a look there. Look at this, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. You can see it's sold out, sold out. You know, that is where we are. There's 2 left of that I just showed you, okay, the faceted ones, and there's 3 left of the slabs. They will all sell out by the end of the show. So that is what we have told you. We expect this to follow suit. The only great thing that I can say to you about this is because we've put this together ourselves, there is a slightly better quantity, okay? So a few more of you are going to have a chance and an opportunity to get this, and that's what we wanted to do. But as we all wait, right, the auction's open, don't wait. You've seen all of them sellouts that are on the web that we've had already. These are your moments, your opportunities to be able to get this. And the fact that you could actually decide to graduate this as well would be incredible, wouldn't it? You could absolutely decide to graduate this. Now, what I'm going to do is do these at £10 a strand. So that is now the lowest price of the show, isn't it? Because £14.99 has been the lowest. We are now at £10 a strand. I mean, look at the sizes of those ovals. You know, the fact that we have got all of these different sizes that we're seeing there. They are absolutely phenomenal to actually be able to have this opportunity. Sorry, just having a little bit of a mic, wasn't we? Is it? Yeah, I think sometimes, sorry, I just wanted to try and move that a little bit so you wasn't hearing that. Now, we're already best price of the show. And do you know what? Because this is a bundle, and I did say to you, me and Ross have put this together specially, it's going to be a one-off price. That should be the very lowest price we go to. But in 30 seconds, I'm going to bring it to our extra special price. I'm at the lowest price of the hour per strand, but this is a star buy. We wanted to bring a big quantity to make everybody have the chance to get Mookai. Are you ready? 30-second clock is coming in. This is the moment where if you've missed out on those other pieces, you want to add anything on, get involved right now. 30 seconds is about to start. And at the end of that 30 seconds, all of these will drop in price, okay? Already, you can see a lot of you have already managed to get this. We've got so many of you coming in. The weights are absolutely massive as well on the phone lines. You know, if I just sort of spin that around, you can see just there that we've got, obviously, on the right, we've got the people that have confirmed. On the left, we've got the people still waiting to obviously come through. We can't physically fit your names onto my screen here, so well done. Already at the very, very lowest price. Are we stopping there? No, we are not. You've got 4 seconds. And remember as well, everybody pays the same low price. Now this is unbelievable. Me and Ross were literally like, we were just having such a great time before the show. The only reason we can do this is because it is a bundle, it is a star buy. And we knew everything would sell out. We wanted a big amount of you to get Mookais. These on their own would have been $14.99 each, okay? So we would have been looking, okay, at sort of $14.99, you know, a sort of tenner and £12 there. So we'd have been looking at about, just about 40 quid, wouldn't we? 40 quid. It's basically a half price deal. That's what we've basically done, is we've took this down to a half price deal just today. And, you know, this is where, and the best of it is, I'm standing here saying, oh, it's 40 quid, you know, do we just remind people of them strands that I found online? Because those strands of necklaces that have been put together, you could literally restrand these and look at the prices that people are paying. And they're not even, you know, they're sort of your just rounds, aren't they, that we're seeing? £70 for something similar, £120, that one. Restrand them, and that's the kind of price you could be selling these for. And instead, you're getting these at $19.99 for all 3 of these, which is just phenomenal. I have got less than 20 remaining already. Dawn, well done. Birmingham, Helen, Cardiff, Alison, Deborah, Linda, we've got Margaret, we've got Michelle, we've got Susanna, loads of people coming through with these. And I honestly think if you decide to graduate these, you know, and take them off, graduate them, kind of have these as central pieces, they would look so amazing. Alternatively, make them into big rings, because that, you can imagine that statement right there would be incredible, wouldn't it? An amazing statement ring. It is the only brand new bundle that we're coming to. You won't see this price again. I mean, it will be a sellout today, but that is incredible. Should have been sold separately. We'd be looking at double the price, 40 quid. Instead, just today, half price opportunity for you at 90. I mean, that is £6.66 a strand. Yeah, £6.66 a strand. You know, when you think about that, I mean, that is just absolutely gobsmacked, isn't it? I've got 9 left. I'll leave it with you. I've got hundreds of people looking at this, so I'll leave it with you because that is going to obviously sell out. Oh my goodness, now don't forget that we have got the 2 biggest carat weight pieces still to come. We have got the wheels and we have got the nuggets. So if you want to get the biggest carat weights that we have, these 2 are still to come. This is 800 carats. 800 carats that we can see there. 560 carats in this as well. I believe, are we giving, you're having a little go with these as well?
Yeah.
So we're going to see, it's sort of like a little challenge to see actually like what Laura creates as well in this. And I always love that because often the sort of inspiration you guys come up with is always so different to what I would ever think of.
Yeah,
and then you think, you sort
great,
of,
isn't it?
yeah.
Everybody gets different ideas.
Yeah.
So,
and then you know when you get this home actually what you can create out of it, which is just so much more exciting. So we will show you that as well when we get to those pieces. So well done. Keep on coming through. Okay, let's come across then next. Right, you know which one I'm going to come to? I am going to come to this. Oh my. Whew. These are really big ovals. So if you wanted to add these on with that bundle that you've just managed to get to really have the kind of best of the ovals, or if you've missed out on the bundle and you thought, oh my gosh, I didn't get any ovals, then this is your opportunity and your chance. You know, just look closely at every one. And, you know, each one has its own personality. Each one has its own matrix effect that we can see there as well. And do you know what? Because I went really, really low on that last bundle that sold out, I'm actually going to do something crazy on this as well, because it has been on before and it's sold very, very well at $14.99. We've got the very much last of stock opportunity. Because of the oval star buy that you all missed out on now, I'm actually going to take it to under a tenner. So it's only the last few chances. It's always been on at £15. It's sold incredibly well at £15. Look at what I've just done, £9.99 instead. That is the price point that we are at, £9.99. So every penny, every pound is coming out of this. Beautiful matrix effect that we're seeing there as well. The lovely golds, the kind of beautiful reds that we've got as well. Those wonderful kind of vivid deep colours that we're seeing. And we are at £9.99. I mean, that is a one-off price on this. No other prices that we're going to obviously do like this. It will go back up to £15 if you see it again, which is where it's always been. But what we want to do is we want as many people to get Mookaite. This is the one-off show. As I said, there is only 28 of these. And when you think you can get the whole bundle and this for under 30 quid, the bundle on its own should have been 40 if it was separately. You know, and this is the first time that we've been under £10 on the show, and the first time that this has been under a tenner as well. To Devon, to Cornwall, to Cambridgeshire, to Susanna, to Louisa, to Linda, to West Yorkshire, Alison, City of Bristol, Linda. Oh my gosh, there is way too many of you there on this one. 260 carats of Mookaite, that is where we are. So an amazing chance. Now, what else we have that is coming up next, which is so exciting, is some of the newest shapes that we have managed to get into the building. So we've seen the slabs, we've seen the drops, we've seen the rectangles, the ovals. You know, they're shapes that we have done in the past. I am about to bring you the best, oh my gosh, the newest cuts, okay, that we have ever been able to do. Now, let me bring you some of these premiere pieces. So have a look at this. Now, oh my goodness, I adore this. I really do. This is so beautiful, isn't it? And you can just imagine kind of in terms of that, the kind of qualities and the looks that we could kind of create actually out of this. You know, whether it's a drop on a pendant, whether it's a kind of drop on earrings, you know, you could always, if you want to kind of thread another sort of bead on the bottom, it's completely up to you. But this is something that is very, very difficult to achieve, something like this. Now, these are the most similar to the drops. Now, you saw that the drop, I mean, did they sell out in less than 30 seconds, wasn't it? 20, sorry, yeah, less than 20 seconds, the drops sold out. These are as similar to the drops as we could possibly do. They were number 26. I mean, if you want to sort of have a look at those, I'll just show you them. So you can see that they are the most similar. So they sold out in 20 seconds, this pair, these here, the drops. You can see it's a very, very similar sort of look to the drop, really. The difference is what is lovely is that it kind of tapers in at the end. And really with that, it sort of enables you, I think, as well, to kind of either set them alongside each other with sort of little spacers, or you might want to put a different gemstone at the bottom, because I'm picturing this with amber, you know, for example. I always talk about amber as being my favourite gemstone. I think that would look so good, wouldn't it, with this? You know, but even if you put your moonstone and you wanted like light to come through and really kind of captivate it, that would look wonderful as well. You know, so many different opportunities. But this is unlike, okay, it's absolutely flying out. As I say, I have no idea, number one, if we will get to see Mookaite again or when we will get to see it again. And secondly, this shape, I don't think we will. I don't think we will. It's very, very hard to get this. Okay, a third of the stock has gone already. I am going to guarantee this as an under £20 opportunity. That is what we are going to do for you. We've got loads of multi-buyers. Jane's just multi-bought. Deb has just multi-bought there as well. Well done to you, our guest designer. We've got Devon there and managing to get this. Maureen and Susan and Carol, Lynette and Makers. We've got Michelle. We've got Ross. We've got new bidders coming in as well. Oh my goodness, I am at $14.99 for one of our newest fancy cuts. And you know, whenever we bring new cuts in and we launch new cuts, they just fly, because everybody wants to be part of that kind of new revolution. And so often we have these new cuts and then we see kind of them going to so many of our different sort of competitors, and then everybody wants to have these and suddenly prices fly and we can't redo these deals. And that's why I always say get them whilst you can. £14.99, that is where we are on these. In fact, more people are multi-buying than singly buying on this one, and I can totally understand why, because once again, every single one is unique and individual, from those beautiful mustard hues to those wonderful kind of golden tones as well, those creams that we are seeing, those lovely yellows, those chocolate tones, and don't forget, each strand is unique. So if you are multi-buying, like Maureen, for example, then you're not going to get two identical strands, because every single Mookaite is natural. It only comes from that one area in the world. So what that means is that you are going to get kind of like two different strands, aren't you? Two individual strands. And we are at £14.99. That's where we are. Beautiful look and quality. So good look with that one. That is going to be another sellout. Now, don't forget that these are coming up very, very soon. One auction, probably from the biggest carat weight of the whole show. We are talking 800 carats. Now, when you think back to the beginning of the show, and I just showed you what Google said, if you type in, is mookaite rare, you can do it yourself. It doesn't need to be just me doing this. You can do it yourself on any of your search engines. And straight away, it said yes, didn't it? And it said because it comes from one area, it is a very desirable gemstone, and it is more rare because of it being from one area on the earth. So think about that. Think about how little comes out of the ground. And then think we put 800 carats into one strand. Doesn't make sense, and yet it's about to happen. One auction away from that. It is amazing. Now, I just want to come, though, first to our diamond shapes. Now, this is one of my favourite shapes. We were actually saying just a little bit earlier, just there, me and Laura, about how these would sit beautifully, obviously, as rings. And I think this is another of those shapes that would just really, you know, you could almost like take each of these and just create one ring with each piece.
Oh, absolutely. So I'm just trying to get a look at them.
Sorry, the diamond, I know we've got so much jewellery.
But aren't they like the picture you've been saying about as well?
Yes.
The diamond focal with the round beads.
Yeah,
That's all you need, isn't it?
So true, actually, yeah. So if you get one of the other strands and then kind of put it with that, you could literally recreate that piece, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that is such, yeah, good spot. You can see this just here, what Laura, yeah, look at that, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my word, and
so
that's,
effective.
yeah, £70 just there for that piece, and that would be to use just one of these, and then obviously get the brilliant rounds to go around it.
Yeah, absolutely. Or you could break it up a little bit. You know, again, it's taking it that step further. It goes to show you don't have to do a complicated design to have an effective design.
Yes, yeah, it's so true. So much you could do, but absolutely put this as that central piece, as that statement piece on a pendant. Okay, so the only chance to, of course, be able to get that diamond shape that we have got here, you know, you absolutely have this. I mean, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You're going to get around 20 of these, okay? So that would mean that you could create 20 pendants. And do you know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to take this to less than £1 a stone. Think about that. Think about going anywhere. If I gave you £1 in your hand and I said to you, a trade show or any other jewellers, and I said, right, here's £1, I want you to go and get me a mookaite. You would be bringing the £1 back, wouldn't you? And actually, I'm going to not even stop at £1. I'm going to take this to less than 65 pence, okay? Less than 65 pence per mookaite for a gemstone that is natural, that only comes from Australia, that is one of the sort of rarest gemstones that we get to see, and it's so beautiful. And you know, that comparison that we showed you, you could literally make that, you could buy another strand, you could create that very easily. The difference is that you are actually paying, that is £70, you are paying £12.99 to be getting 20, around 20 mookites. Well done to Jane, to Wendy, to Hannah, to Maker in Northumberland, to Hampshire, Devon's managed to get this, Oxfordshire, we've got Pauline, Dorothy, we've got Susanna and Sean and Kathy and Louise and Trina, loads and loads of you coming through with this. Every piece, as you can see, once again, is so unique, so individual, from those wonderful kind of burnt reds. We've got those fantastic kind of ambers, the golden tones, and that is 65p a stone. That is not going to be matched. I mean, not especially for this kind of cut, the diamond cut, which is just working so well, isn't it, in terms of this gemstone. It's absolutely bringing about the most wonderful kind of colours and hues, and you know, it's almost like the butterscotch tones that are actually coming through this as well, isn't it? Then the cherry amber tones as well. You've almost got the sort of greens. You've kind of got all of those colours that you'd want to see within one gemstone. And you know what you could do is you could go through a strand, for example, and you could hand select. Say, for example, you could go, right, these two have got a real similarity to them, so I'm going to put earrings together. Or you could go, right, I want to actually kind of celebrate the uniqueness. Let's put a few together on a necklace. It's totally up to you, but stay 65p each. Good look. Okay, if I was going to buy one piece in today's show, and I wouldn't buy one, I would multi-buy because I know we've got everything of mookaite, but if I could only buy one, this would be the one I would buy. And why? Because it is the biggest carat weight of the show. We've never seen a carat weight like this of mookaite, 800 carats, and it is that incredible design and shape that I absolutely adore. There is nothing else like this. Get involved, pre-order as soon as you can. Now we are giving you the chance to own the wheel cut. I've only got 45. I need to immediately tell you this. Now, we have seen hundreds selling out within seconds. I have only 45 opportunities. You know, I don't know when or if we will ever get another Mookite selection. As I say, I've got all 28 pieces that are in the building with me today. I've never done a show of this before, and I don't believe we have ever come close to doing 800 carats before. Now, oh, wow, just look at that. And of course, during this hour, Laura has been working with this, and we sort of set a little challenge and said, what can you create? And I'm always just so amazed by this, because within literally that tiny amount of time, have a look at these creations. I mean, this would, if we have a look at those, this would literally take me days to even probably have come up with the inspiration, and you've just like whipped them together. Oh my word. Look at that, that is absolutely beautiful. So we've got that there where we're using a big selection. And then I really like the drop one as well. It's kind of a real different way, isn't it, to sort of use these?
Yeah, so it's kind of two different
Love them.
statement kind of almost, I'd probably have that a little bit shorter, the chunky necklace line. But this one is intentional to be like a long star necklace. So
yeah.
I've got a deliberately shaded, or chose 3 different gemstones so that you could really sort of see those tones of colours. And again, yeah, long style, easy to wear. You could make a simple single drop as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, you absolutely could.
And then there's a pair of earrings just there. Sorry, I was hiding them. And again, they're just done again. So I chose 2 as close as I could.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you can see the side of the wheel. I mean, some of these have got amazing markings on them. Mookite is such an incredible gemstone anyway.
Isn't it?
But when you see it, can I show you this one?
Yes.
Sorry, you're going to hate me for this.
Oh, do. Yeah. Oh, wow, yeah.
I mean, look at it. It's almost like it's been done with gold in the middle,
doesn't it? And it's really nice to actually be able to see like the inside of the wheel, like you're showing it just there, and then also obviously on the earrings, because you've kind of got that opportunity to be able to sort of use it differently.
Yeah, it's nice to have them in different ways as well, isn't it?
Definitely. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a 30-second countdown clock. Remember, there is only 45 of these available, okay? 30 seconds and the graphics will be in. They are 8 by 16 mil, 800 carats. This is the biggest carat weight that we have ever been able to bring to you in terms of Mookite. They are 100% natural. And I think, as Laura has just so beautifully sort of put together there, it's the fact that, yes, you can choose the really similar ones if you want to and still create earrings, or you can showcase the uniqueness and the beauty of these by deciding to choose 3 totally different ones and kind of setting them alongside. Right, 5 seconds. Is the phone in your hand? Because if it isn't, I think you're going to miss out. I really do. For how quickly everything's sold out, there's only 45. I'm sorry there isn't more. If I'd have sat here today and said I've got 1,000 of these, they would sell out. Instead, I've only got 45. The biggest carat weight ever. You can see, can't you? Right, all right, first 10 have gone already. That is how quickly they've gone within the first few seconds. Everyone is unique. Everyone is individual. You know, you've got those beautiful reds that we're seeing, and no, you are not. Now, sometimes me and Ross, we have a bit of a debate on prices, and you will all understand the reason for this. So I come across from our sister channel, Gemporia, and I sit here sometimes, I'm like, no, we can't do that. We can't even buy it for this price. Imagine, right, Ross has just said in my ear, by the way, I'm going to take them under 20. 800 carats! 800 carats. There is no way, honestly, if you'd have given me £100, I don't think I could replace this. And you know what? This is amazing. Anita's got 2, Hampshire's got 2, Deb's got 2 there, Janice has just got it, Shan's got 2, Maker's got 3. This is 800 carats, the biggest carat weight that we have ever been able to share. We've not even stopped at $19.99. Oh my word. Oh my word. And you know, in them pieces that you created there, is that just from one strand?
Yeah, I've still got loads left here.
Gosh.
You know, and that's being quite generous with them as well, you know. I'm just playing about with another idea of whether I could set them with some chain. I don't know if you can see that. So I would actually...
Yeah, well, look at it.
So I'd actually just place some chain for it with a head pin.
Oh, nice, yeah.
And again, having that as a drop. So there's lots you can kind of do.
7 left.
Have a little look at this one. Just if you're umming and ahhing, have a look at that one there. How cool is that?
Oh, wow. Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Look, and then you've got one that looks like wood. Look.
Wow. It's the fact that everyone's got a different personality, hasn't it?
It's incredible.
Just, oh, it's exceptional. Honestly, we've got, I think, 2 left now, so it is going to be down to the first person to get involved with these. Never should 800 carats, in my opinion, have even gone less than £50. We've done it just now today, the biggest carat weight we've ever brought to you on Mukai. You know, you can create so much out of this, and then think about the kind of price points that you're going to be selling this on for as well if you do have your own shop. So well done, of course, if you have managed to get that. They are gone, of course they are. Absolute well done. If you did miss out on them, we have got... Should we actually just come straight to them? Yeah. Okay, let's just come straight to them because a lot of you have been asking for the other biggest carat weight that we've got. So do you know what? I'm going to come straight to you. They were both star buys anyway. If you've missed out on that, we have got 560 carats in this. So again, they are huge sizes that we've actually got here. These are more limited, unfortunately, than the other ones, okay? They are more limited. So of course, if you want to get these, then you do need to be literally snapping it up ASAP whilst you can. Once again, each one is unique. Each one is individual in terms of the colours that we've got there, the beautiful kind of deep purples that we're seeing, the yellows, the greens, the chocolate hues, the beiges, the whites. I'm going to bring the graphics straight in. Now, please don't wait. Please don't sit back thinking I'm going to wait for the price. You've seen the kind of prices we're doing today, and you will miss out if you wait for that price tag because this is even more limited than that previous piece. These are the biggest carat weights that we have in the whole show, okay? These are the biggest carat weights, so if you want something that is going to be such an outstanding look, such an outstanding piece, then these have to be the ways for you to be able to get involved with each and every single one of these. I just love. Right, third of the stock's gone. Maker in East Riding of Yorkshire's got this, Sue's got this, Margaret's got this, Essex got this, Sally. Second biggest carat weight of the show that we've seen. Now, I know that we did an epic star buy deal on that other one at £17.99. We shouldn't even be stopping, you know, at those sort of prices for any of these pieces. But you know what? We've done it already. This is another star buy, so we're going to take this to even lower than £17.99. Even lower. We are literally now just overriding our own prices that we'd agreed before the show. So this is a bit... The thing is, when we bring you a show where everything that we have in the building is within the show, and we're seeing that every single piece is selling out, you know, you can see that on the web, we kind of then want to ensure that for everybody who is missing out, that fingers crossed, you still manage to get a piece. So we want to go to the best prices as a kind of fingers crossed opportunity. Now, well done to everyone who's already got this because you still pay the same low price. Half the stock is now gone. $14.99. You've literally matched the price of them earlier strands, and we've probably gone up like doubled in carat weight. You know, that is what you should be paying for like 200 carats. We've got 561 carats here. It is the second biggest carat weight. Again, these are not carat weights we normally see. I love the shapes on this as well, the large nuggets, and you know, it really is. It's about as well getting these home, seeing the kind of quality, seeing the detailing of every single one of these, falling in love with every single quality that we have. So massive chances to be able to get this. Now, we've literally just seen the popularity go through the roof on all of these big carat weights, and I'm going to bring this next one to you. There's another auction that I'm going to be bringing to you. I've just spotted this. So I'm going to bring this to you as well, because I said to you the biggest carat weights, and I've just spotted this. And the reason is Wayne has literally just sent this in, and he said, I know everyone wants the biggest carat weights. Wayne, our manager, has just said, right, I'm going to give you this. There's only 10. And he said, like, I wasn't going to put it in the show because we know that with 10, I mean, it would sell out on the web without us putting it into a show. So we don't normally put quantities this low into shows because of how disappointed everyone is. But he's just said to us, do you know what? Everyone's missed out on those bigger carat weights. Let's do it. This is over 1,000 carats. Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't know what is going to happen with this price. I'm literally just like, oh, who knows. Do you know what? We're going to take it to the price that Wayne has written down. Now, we would have closed this at $29.99. Wayne has literally, because he's brought it in at the last minute, he's locked it in at this price. We don't even know why, but oh well, that means you're getting it at $18.99 for 1,250 carats of Mukai. You know, there is, oh my gosh, it's going to be a sellout. Look at that. And a bit like, of course, they're going to sell out. Yeah, okay, they've gone. Well done, well done. Congratulations on that. We'll fit as many other bits as we can in for you. In fact, I'm going to bring across another opportunity for cubes. So if you did just miss out on that and you want cubes, then here's a chance. And these are faceted. This is the first faceted piece we've seen. It might be actually the only faceted mookaite that we've actually got. Oh my gosh, the colours as well that are coming through this are just absolutely exceptional. I mean, we've got colours we haven't seen in anything else. You've got kind of these really deep chocolate tones there. We've got the beautiful sort of deep reds that we've got. We've got lilacs, we've got purples, we've got the lovely mustard tones as well. We've got the greens. This is absolutely captivating. Now, we haven't got anything else like this. It's the only piece I've brought to you that is faceted. So if you want to get, I mean, what you could do, which would look so nice, is to put the facets alongside non-faceted. I think that would work because I think the light would kind of dance off the facets and then kind of enliven the other pieces. Well, do you do that sometimes? Would you kind of put them alongside? Do you think that would work?
Definitely. But I just think these are really, really cool, aren't they? I love the cubes that we're getting at the moment. So I'd love the idea of just putting one of those onto a head pin and having that, either keeping the metal showing, having it as a long drop, or putting it on the end of some chain. So you get that movement, so it's going to sort of dance about.
Yeah, definitely.
Just to stretch it. I know, simple, stretchy bracelet, but that's going to be like, if you're going out in an evening, it's just going to look really lovely, isn't it?
And the great thing with stretchies, I always think as well, is if you're making them as gifts, you don't need to worry about wrist sizes. Absolutely. You know, you can kind of make that, and that does. I mean, that looks gorgeous just like that. $12.99. You know, normally if we see things faceted, because of the extra hours, the extra workmanship that's had to go into that, the prices have to go up. Instead, we've gone, oh yeah, we'll bring you one faceted opportunity and we'll take it to £12.99. These as well are the only cubes, so there is no other cubes. And, you know, like you mentioned there, I think since we've had cubes in the building, they just fly because everyone just loves this cut so much.
I love them. I mean, we love something a little bit different, don't we? And again, I know I go back to that necklace you showed with the diamond in the middle. But imagine adding that to that.
So true.
You know, or just putting maybe a couple either side. Maybe put a couple and then maybe another couple of diamonds and then tailor it down. So, you know, you can really play about. You can mix these together. You don't have to keep it
as
shape
one
by shape. You know, put them all together, see what happens.
And I think that's kind of what then gives you something that is your own kind of flair, your own kind of creativity and individuality as well. And again, I mean, you saw the prices there. Think about the kind of prices if you restrand these, reset these, and mix and match them, what you might want to sell these for in the future. We always say as well that just because you kind of see these prices, these Jewellery Maker prices, we have great contacts in the industry, which is why we can do these deals. Don't then, if you're going to sell this on, kind of down price yourself, I always think, because a lot of people could go, well, I bought it for £12.99, so even if I sell it at 25 quid, I've doubled my profit. And I'm always like, no, you've got to kind of realise what gemstones actually cost elsewhere.
You've got to do your research, haven't you? You've got to study that stone, see how much they are. Don't, the whole point is you're getting a good deal. Doesn't mean that it devalues the gemstone itself.
No, exactly. Well done. Massive weights on the phone lines for this one. To Jane, to Monica, to Carmen, to Rosita, to Carol. Fingers crossed you will manage to get through with this, okay? Now, we've just had Wayne giving us another bundle. We had said we have only got one bundle in the whole show, the one that me and Ross put together before the show. Wayne has just whipped us up another one. Because that other bundle sold out, he's just whipped us another one together and it's got facets in it. There's only 30, by the way, so it's, for how quickly everything's sold out, please get on the phone lines ASAP if you want this. It is your only other chance then to actually get your facets here, and it is now within a bundle. So you have got two different shapes, different sizes, one that is the smooths, one that is the facets as well that we've got there. And, it's a bit like we were just saying there, mix and match kind of work with them together.
Yeah, definitely. And again, with I'm looking at this and I'm thinking of like when we've had the Morse code jewellery and stuff like that. It's been a little bit smaller. You can sort of do the dash lot. I mean, these aren't quite the right. The pairs aren't quite the right shape, but they're going to work lovely together, aren't they?
Yeah.
This make beautiful little drops of earrings.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Brand new. It's literally like, it's not even like this was put together yesterday. This has just been put together within the last 10 minutes by Wayne, our manager. He's just said, do you know what? I know that he said, you've said every piece of mookaite that's in the building is in today's show. He said, I want to make sure that is the case because I didn't realise these couple of pieces were about. So he's managed to just put this together last minute. That makes this £7.50 a strand. I mean, where else are you going and paying £7.50 a strand? You've got that chance, you've got that opportunity there. We could have sold these like you've seen others. You'd have probably been looking at a minimum of kind of £12.99, the tenner a strand for these. So we should be at about £25. Instead, we are looking at £14.99. One other chance for a strand. And what's so lovely is to get the slightly smaller sizes as well. It does mean that you can kind of, create those earrings, create, those stretchies, whatever you kind of want to do with this. And £7.49 a strand. I mean, for a gemstone that is natural, a gemstone that you can only get from Australia, from this one area in the world, you would never expect, would you, these kind of prices. It's where we are. Well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. Right, I'm going to come across next to number 27. Oh, I've only got about 10 items left, okay? We've only got about 10 items left. Now, we are getting through everything that we can. It's going to be on and gone. These are one other chance for the diamonds, one other opportunity for the diamonds. And again, you can see gorgeously what they've done with this is they've actually managed to match some of the colours. So you've kind of got the whole array of colours. So if you wanted to kind of match them as earrings, you could do. But if you wanted to really kind of, capitalise on the fact that this is a unique and individual gemstone, then you could also do that as well. Today, Puffy Diamonds, lowest price that we have done. Oh my gosh, £11.99. £11.99. That is for 140 carats. You know, when you think of it like that, my goodness, the reds as well in that are absolutely amazing. You know, we sort of picked out a few bits earlier and sort of showed you the detailing, and it's when you actually look close up. I mean, like, look at that one, for example. Just look at that kind of personality, that quality that you've got. And, you know, no two pieces of Mukai are ever identical. So you can, if you're creating the likes of a, right, that is going to be gone, well done. That's a sellout, well done. But if you are kind of making pieces for friends or family members, I think what I love so much about this gemstone is you can almost you could pick, couldn't you, the one that you think suits the personality of your friend or family member.
You know their colour tone, or you know what they kind of like, and there's that range, isn't there? So you've got that range of your reds and your mustards, your creams almost. So there's something for everybody. Yeah.
And I think that makes it even more of like a sort of personalised piece. Now, guess what I'm going to do on this? I'm going to do something very, very special. What I'm going to do is, these have only been on once before, by the way, and they've almost sold out. I've got the last few chances. I could easily match that price and they would sell out probably within 10 seconds. I'm going to instead take these to an all-time low. Okay, the first time ever we are going to take these under £10, okay, under £10. You will all pay the same low price. Whoever gets in first will get to pay that. They've never been under a tenner before. We are doing it today. 250 carats of Mukite in the pairs that we can see just there as well. Every single one has got a beautiful quality, a stunning sort of nature that's coming out of this as well. It's captivating, and we are going to go absolute rock bottom. This is always £14.99, okay. That is where it's always been. So we are literally just handing you a £5 back. And think about this, right? Where else would anyone go, oh, by the way, this is one of the most popular gemstones. It's one of the rarest. We know it would sell out at £15, but you know what? I'll just give you a £5 saving. People don't do that. We are doing it today. We are doing it to celebrate with you that you are getting the last chance on Mukai. Everything in the building is here. And to everybody who has missed out on all of these pieces previously, I apologise. I knew how popular it was going to be. It's almost like an apology price, like a fingers crossed you'll manage to get this. We are very, very much last of stock. The only time it's been under a tenner. It won't ever go to that price again. Well done to Maureen, Anita, Wendy. Well done to Maria in Surrey, to Pat and Jane, to West Yorkshire, to Deb as well. Colleen, that is going to be another sellout. Massive, massive opportunity on that. £9.99. First time ever. It's always been a £15 strand. It should always be a £15 strand. And yet we have taken every single pound. We have taken every single dollar that we possibly could out of that. And, you know, if you've never seen Mukite before, you are going to just fall in love with it. You're going to absolutely fall in love with those kind of individual colours, those individual patterns, the details that we're seeing with those as well. And, in this sort of cut, I mean, you could, if you wanted, kind of make the full suite, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely. I mean, this is, again, I love this kind of cut because you've got a nice flat surface area. So if you want to decorate with some wire and just give a little extra detail, you can. Or you keep it simple, you know. It's got lots of potential.
Beautiful. Well done to all of you. Massive congrats. I've only got the last couple of chances available now. So if you have missed out on anything, what I would say to you is just jump onto the web, because sometimes people will kind of mix and match a bit. They might put something in a basket, one might pop out. So it's always worth going back on and having a little look and confirming on anything, of course, that you want to get. Because remember, as soon as we hit 4 o'clock, okay, everything on the web disappears. We go to a viewer's choice wheel. So you have to confirm on anything you want before that viewer's choice wheel comes in. So good luck. Oh my gosh, you've literally done that while I was talking, so I didn't notice, didn't you? I'm like chatting away and Ross is like, let's just put the price in so she doesn't realise. Oh my goodness. Okay, everything now, because we are running out of time, we've run over into the next hour. So what we're going to do is every piece that comes up now is going under £10, okay? We need to sell them out with literally 5 minutes, so we're going to bring 8 auctions under a tenner. Are you ready? It's going to be fast, it's going to be furious. Now, just before I come to that, I just want to show you the manager's special ruby, because it is, I'm sorry it's a little bit late, but it doesn't matter, does it? You know, I can't not give you all of the mookites. I promised you I would. But this incredible ruby is, oh my gosh, the colour's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, we are limited on this, by the way, but it is going to be coming up shortly after the mookite. So fingers crossed. Can people get that yet, or not? Should we put it on pre-order? Let's do it. I'm sorry it's late, so if you were waiting for that from 3, let me put this onto pre-order for you so you can get it right now. The price it says on the web is not your price. Ignore that. You will still all pay the same low price. So that is now available to pre-order for you. Fab. I mean, that is almost like your pigeon blood red, isn't it? That kind of pure, vivid, deep reds that we usually dream about seeing with ruby. We've got it just there. So that is coming up in shortly. It's there and it's available to pre-order right now. But remember, the next 8 pieces of mookite are guaranteed under a tenner. We had not planned this. We wasn't planning to take anything under a tenner, but because we've run over in time, we are about to do that. We're going to sell these out in literally 5 minutes. Now, number 17, I really love this. This is a very, very interesting piece. Now, this is the first one that we've been able to bring to you in the round, but have a look at this, okay? Just have a look at the quality of these pieces that we are seeing. Now, we have not had the opportunity or the chance to see mookite with anything else. We've set it right here with your howlite. So you're getting like 2 in 1. 2 in 1. And actually why this works so well with your mookite as well is because similarly, as you can see what we were talking about with mookite having the matrix effect, you've got the matrix effect, haven't you, as well, actually coming throughout that howlite. So they really will work alongside one another, and it's oh my gosh, you've even got the spaces, you've even got garnet in the spaces as well. Oh, did you realise this was going under a tenner for all those gemstones? We've said it, we're going to have to do it. Okay, we've just realised the amount of gemstones in this. It shouldn't have gone under a tenner, and we are literally now going to just go to an unbelievable price. Are you ready for this? Mookite, garnet, howlite, and we are right down under £10. This is 220 carats. The first opportunity and the chance for you to even get the brilliant rounds. We haven't got any rounds. In fact, you know, we rarely get the chance to see mookite in rounds. If we do, they're normally them tiny sizes. You know, we don't normally get these larger sizes. We've got that right there, and you know, think yourself of like what you'd actually pay for just howlite, you know, let alone just mookite. You're getting all of it. Essex has got this, Maria, Birmingham, we've got Suffolk, Merseyside's there, Terry and Susan, Susanna, Louisa, Carla. Oh my gosh, none of these should have gone under a tenner. I've got single figures left. It is going to be a sellout, so well done on that. Right, let's bring another round. These are big size rounds, and have a look what is alongside this. Have a look at this, because you have almost got, alongside your mookite, you have got that incredible blue jasper. So mookite is from the jasper family, of course, and then you have got the blue jasper as well. You've got amethyst also. All of this is 100% natural. I actually love blue jasper. I always feel like we don't see enough of this.
It's stunning, isn't it? It's got such a lovely sort of everyday wear to it, hasn't it? A look to it, and it's just going to go with everything.
Oh, it really will. And I always think, I feel like we're still waiting for summer to start. We're like near the end of August, and I'm like, is it coming? Is it coming anytime soon?
I think we've had our summer, which was that boiling hot week where we all moaned because we were like too hot.
It was too hot. It's so true. So if you've missed your summer and you want to look at something that kind of brings about that summer vibe, that summer feeling, then that's what you will get from the blue jasper. All of this totally natural. Lowest price of the show. Look at the size of the mookites, the amount of the mookites, and then the fact that we have thrown in blue jasper, so from the same family as well, and each and every single one of these is natural. Every one is giving you a different personality, a different colour, a different look that we are seeing there. We've got a mix of sizes, so we've got slightly, in terms of these, so slightly smaller, I think, on the blue jasper to what we're seeing in the mookat as well. The 10x12 that we've got, $7.99. Now, I'm thinking about having a takeout tonight, and I'm literally sitting there thinking, right, so I'm not going to get a takeaway pizza for that, and that takeaway pizza I'm going to eat in like 3 minutes. You're getting that whole strand instead for $7.99. Absolutely incredible. Well done. We are very, very limited on each of these. Literally just don't even wait for these pieces. Wait for them to come in because you know every single one is now going under a tenner. Oh, wow. Are we doing this cut under a tenner as well? Yeah, okay, we're going to do that cut under a tenner. This ruby is coming up shortly. Now, we've already put that on pre-order. The price that is on your screen, we are not going to take this to. It is absolutely exceptional, that quality of ruby. And, yeah, it's natural. I'm really actually shocked that's natural, to be honest with you, because... yeah, we see quite a lot of ruby, don't we? But we don't normally get to see that kind of pure red colour when it's natural. You know, normally we have to fill it or do a certain treatment to actually give you that kind of pure red where it's not being overtaken with like, the oranges or the kind of browns or anything like that. That I've not seen natural ruby of this quality in, gosh, I can't even remember. I can't even remember the last time, actually. Oh, my gosh. OK, Manager's Special coming up shortly. Pre-order on that. That is going to sell out within minutes. Right, OK. I have only got 50 of them, by the way. So, absolutely, if you're not already on the web for that, get on there right now. But this is the opportunity now. I'm literally, like, top drilled. So it is ready. It's literally just ready right there for you to pop this into earrings or for you to pop this, you know, onto a pendant, however you want to do this with that top drill hole that's already there. And I'm like, this cut as well, it should not be going under a tenner for the amount. I mean, think about how many pieces you can create. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 30. There's around 35. There's around 35 of these. I mean, think about that for under a tenner. That is what we are going to do. You could create, if you wanted, 35 necklaces out of this, 35 pendants. It's coming in at the lowest price ever. Of course it is, because it shouldn't even be an under £10 piece. It is happening right now. We are taking absolutely everything we can out of this. We are slashing the prices, every penny, every pound, lowest price of the show. Shouldn't have even been under a tenner, and we are now at the lowest price of the show. You know, that is £7 for around 35. What does that even make this? Something like 50p or something? Is that 5p? 50p? Yeah, 35. 19p. My maths isn't very good. I'm trying the best. I'm just shouting out some random numbers. That's basically why I didn't become a mathematician. I try my best, but it doesn't always happen. Oh my gosh, but yeah, look at that, 19p. I mean, oh my goodness. You know, there's no way you'd get this elsewhere. It shouldn't have been a tenner. It's there today. It's the lowest price we've ever seen this at. Shirley, you've got it. Lorraine is there. Jane has managed to multi-buy. Alan's multi-buy. Deb has multi-bought. Susan has got this, Nottinghamshire, Cheshire, Maureen and Maria. Big waits on the phone lines for this. Remember, at 4 o'clock, everything that is still available, I know nearly everything has sold out, but at 4 o'clock, everything disappears, okay? So you need to get on the web right now if you want to get any extra bits. Add them on. It is that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. But this, for me, at that price, is a steal deal. There is 160 carats, 19p a mookaite. Every one, again, is displaying a uniqueness and individuality. They are all 100% natural in terms of those colours, those hues, those tones, and this is not a price that will ever be replicated on this. Well done. Hold those lines. Okay, I'm going to move across to 21. Let's come across to this. Oh, these are cool, aren't they? Oh, these are very nice that we've got. So again, it is the top drill. I just feel like in terms of these drops, they've kind of got a slightly sort of thicker, almost like a thicker kind of base to them. That's how they kind of look to me. Now, I'm going to match the price. Do you know what? Let's just match the price. Let's absolutely do that. You know, we're getting silly now, aren't we? We're going to these crazy deals. Under a tenner was amazing. Under £7, you just would never, ever expect. It's happened. It's there. And, you know, we've seen so many sort of beautiful pieces that we kind of shared with you from other designers at the beginning, and you're talking like hundreds of pounds or £70 for kind of these creations. You can create so much for a £7 opportunity. You know, sell them on, absolutely. That's what we always say here. You know, our kind of the thing that we love doing is we love handing our savings onto you and you benefiting from it and you managing to set up your own business and make money. And you know, particularly in this day and age, it's lovely if you can kind of work for yourself, isn't it? So it gives you that chance. £6.99 is where we are. Every penny, every pound is out of this. Beautiful golden hues, the pinks, the purples, the kind of grape colours that we've got there, the chocolatey hues and tones. Well done. Hold those lines. Okay, I have got one strand here to be able to get those rounds. They are large size rounds. They are the 10 millimeters. Should we just have, could we have just, it's going to be an on and gone. We're going to be on, in fact, I'm going to have to just go straight down. I'm going to have to do it. 260 carats, 10 mil that we're seeing there. It's a 38 centimetre strand. There's no way. Right, 10 seconds on that, because that shouldn't have come to that price. It shouldn't have even been under a tenner. Oh my gosh. Right, there's a 3-minute wait on the phone lines for that. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Right, there's only 3 more auctions, and then we come into the manager special of the ruby that is going to be coming across for you. Now, this is the rondelles that we've got here. Absolutely amazing. Again, these shouldn't be under, none of these should have been under a tenner. I mean, we literally just went, we're running over time. We are running out of time. We need to fit, oh, wow, no. They've sold out, of course they have at that price. £5? £5. Oh, I've got one chance here for you to get the large cabochons. You know when you mentioned a bit earlier about that kind of woody feel to some of them? Yeah. That's what you can see when you just have a little look at these close up and you get to see that's kind of how they look, isn't it?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they?
I don't think I've seen Mukai in cabochons before.
No, I don't think I have either. No, that is a really good point. They're going to be gone, of course they are. That's £1 each that we are seeing there. One more chance that we've got here with the cabochons as well. And we're not going to see them again. We said we've never seen them and they've just gone and sold out like that. There's a few more chances on this one. We've got 20 chances. So if you do want these, get in right now. Now, these are 7 to 11 mil that we're actually seeing with this. Oh my gosh, you've almost got like pinks coming out of this. You've got the beiges. We're at a £5 again, £1 each, £1 each. And I mean, they are just ready just to be popped straight into a ring, aren't they there? You know, to really be able to create these, or to, of course, create earrings or anything like this. It is an amazing, amazing chance there. We are at a £5 opportunity. So if you've never seen cabochons, like myself, like Laura as well, then this is your moment to get them. This is your opportunity and your chance. Lowest price of the show. I mean, you'd never expect this gemstone, how rare it is, how difficult it is to source, the natural qualities to ever go under a £5. We've got that, we've done that. It's there for you today, and it is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's such a captivating, exclusive quality. Well done on that. Right, if there is any Mukai at all that you have missed out on, there's a couple of pieces that still have kind of 2s or 3s available. They're all on the web. You've got until 4 o'clock, so you've got basically like 40 minutes to confirm on them, and then all the prices will go up. But remember, next I have this natural ruby. I think it's less than 5% roughly that we ever see of ruby that is natural. It's basically almost unheard of, and usually the only time we see it is in our designer pieces that cost thousands. There's chances here, it is available, it's on pre-order, so if you want to get it before the show, jump straight onto the web. It's not the price, it will be going lower. Good luck, take advantage.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hidden away in the Moromong region of central Madagascar, among some of the island's incredible wildlife, a team of dedicated miners are prospecting at an early potential site for ruby. This top secret location is being exclusively visited by our camera crew to give you an insight into what happens in the early stages of the mining process.
The local miners have set up camp here in the hope that they will become the ones to reap the rewards from an as yet undiscovered deposit of ruby. Chipping into the rock reveals a whole host of minerals, including mica and quartz. But what they're really after is the ruby crystals that haven't undergone the same secondary metamorphosis as the other crystals. Unusually, the miners here are using a mixture of alluvial and host rock mining in order to achieve their goals, which really illustrates the rarity of this gemstone and why it's been so coveted throughout history. They're soon hoping to get a diamond-tipped drill up here in order to make the process a bit easier, but the fact that the site is nestled away from civilization means it will be very difficult to transport heavy, modern mining tools to the mine. So at the moment, it's all about brute strength and dedication if the miners are to achieve their goal of finding the elusive ruby. Early findings are easily cabochon grade material, so ruby lovers, keep your fingers crossed that once the miners dig a little deeper, this will become the next big deposit for beautiful Madagascan ruby.
Okay, this is so exciting. So I've done quite, already, it's been on pre-order for about 10 minutes and already about a quarter of the stock has gone, okay? And that is what we would expect. And that is us not even giving you an idea of price or even kind of giving you a proper view of this. It's the fact that this is 100% natural. Now, in my 7 years that I have worked within this industry, you know, across all of our sister channels as well, I was trying to think in the break how many natural rubies I've actually brought to you, and I think it's less than 10 in 7 years. Yeah, and I'm talking, when I've brought natural ruby to you, I've only done, I think, one showcase, and I think there was about 10 pieces in it, and the prices we were talking, we were kind of up there at like £799, you know, those sort of prices, £800. I think that the lowest price is about 500, and that's what you would expect for natural ruby, because we so rarely get to see it. Plus, this quality, because we have got the most incredible, vivid, deep red, as you can see there. So we are literally getting the chance and the opportunity to actually be able to own something which in the kind of trade and in the industry, we speak about this as pigeon blood red, and I kind of hate that phrase in a sense, because I just don't think it doesn't sort of in your mind bring about the beauty that you see in that sort of ruby, but it does sort of sum up what we mean. It's a pure red. That's what we look for, where it isn't kind of overtaken with the browns, the oranges, you know, the kind of blues even, that you can see in so many rubies. And you've got that in every single one of these. Look how well matched they are. Look how, with those facets as well, it's got a great clarity. So the light is literally like just dancing and dazzling through this. And remember that this is 100% natural. In fact, we can even show you this, okay? What we've done is Ross has actually managed to get off the authentication of this, and we can share that with you, and you can see actually on that authentication of this that it shows you that this is 100% natural. Here it is. This is the official paperwork for this, and you can see, so that's the official paperwork. That's where it goes to the lab, it gets checked, and it gets signed off. And then as we kind of go in close on that, you can see where it says, of course, that this is natural. So we're just going to zoom in to that part, and it is 100% natural. Look at that gemstone name, ruby, Madagascan, treatment, natural. Usually you see your ruby, of course, mainly being filled, being heated, those kind of treatments. Less than 5% is natural. This is. Now, what that would say to you, wouldn't it, is I bet you're sitting there at home and going, okay, great, it's beautiful, it's amazing, it's natural, it's rare, but I'm going to have to pay a premium. We're not going to do that today. Okay, I'm going to give you I'm going to bring the graphics in, I'm going to bring you 18 carats of natural ruby at a price that is affordable. I had 50 of these before pre-order. We don't have anywhere near that now. 25% of the stock has gone, so a quarter of the stock has already gone. You've got to be so quick if you want to get this, because so often I kind of try to give you that sort of wink, you know, when you're almost doing like a bit of a, this is going to be a spectacular deal. And so many people still wait for the price, and then you miss out, and then you're really disappointed. Do not wait for the price on this. I can't normally bring you natural ruby. I can't normally bring you even treated ruby that comes close to this kind of colour, and we're normally treating it to try and get the colour better. And this is a one-off chance today. Now, I am going to show you the price that we are not even stopping at. Now, if you put in your mind the price you would expect us to close at, I reckon this first price is going to be lower than that, okay? So have a look at this, because this is not even going to be a price. This is just to give you an idea, and this is to let everybody who's sitting there waiting on the web to kind of be able to get involved. Now, this would be an extraordinary price. You know, I said to you before, you would all be expecting this to be over £50. Absolutely. We are under 40, and we are not stopping at this price. It is natural ruby. Every one of these is faceted. Every single one has that beautiful, vivid depth of colour that we can see there. It's 18 carats as well. It's from a very, very famous locale in Madagascar, which of course does produce some of the finest ruby and also commands some of the highest prices. You are today not paying anywhere near to that price. It comes with the tassels on the end as well if you want to use that. Right, half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone. We are absolutely limited on this. I'm not going to have enough of these to go around whatsoever. There is a massive price crash still to come. To the people on the web, you are going to miss out if you don't check out. To Maria, well done to you. To Mary, to Jane, well done to Sarah Multibuying, well done to Susan, well done to Lydia, well done to everybody who's already got this, because you will still pay the same low price. Are you ready for this? Natural ruby. We showed you that lab report. Natural ruby from Madagascar, half the price I thought it would be. You know, I said 50. I said 50. It's half the price. Half the price. And, you know, there's so much, isn't there, as well, that you can actually do with these sizes, you know, when you actually get this sort of size and the facets.
Yeah, most definitely. And to have that intense of colour for such a small size is incredible as well, isn't it? But this would be great for your channel setting if you wanted to, or to use it almost like a little spacer.
Yes.
If you had some pearls, it would look beautiful in between those. You know, it's that colour. I just can't get over that colour, that vibrancy.
I know. And I think that's the thing. Like, I always say there's certain gemstones, and, you know, ruby is one of them that we see quite regularly. Yeah. But you don't see it in this quality, and you don't see it ever, usually, barely, natural, with that kind of vivid depth of colour.
No, most definitely not. And again, that's something that I would put, you know, again, we do slider bracelets. That would look lovely as a little section of those.
Yes.
You don't have to do anything too complex with this, do you? Because it does all its own talking, doesn't it?
It's so true. It's kind of saying it all itself. And, you know, once again, that lab report, we've shared that with you. It shows natural. You can have another look at that. We've zoomed in on it. Natural. No treatment at all. If everybody checks out, well, they can't, to be fair enough, and not everybody's even going to be able to check out now. A lot of people will be having to sort of add this onto their little wish list, their dream list. We've got more of you sitting on the web with this in your basket than we have availability, and that isn't including my app bidders, that isn't including my telephone bidders, so you've got to be so quick. Half price, that is where we are. We're going to be going into the demo in a second for the most incredible wire work pieces, but of course this is going to be an opportunity and a chance for you to be able to get this. I am now very limited in terms of availability that I have. Single figures left, that is all we have. We've got some rubellite coming up as well. So what I would say with these as well, sorry, ruby, I've got some more ruby that I'm going to share with you next. It's very limited, and I just want to quickly just pop that in because I think they'd work so well together, don't you? So add it on. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. I've only got 9 of these, okay, so we are very limited. Right, I've got 7 now. First 2 have already gone. Big sizes, as you can see. It's natural again. Oh my gosh, natural again. It's Madagascar again. They're big sizes. Really big sizes of ruby that we've got there, and again I'm matching that price. Oh my goodness, I mean, imagine putting the faceted opportunities kind of inside of that as the sort of spacers. That would just look, wouldn't it? Those two together, both absolutely natural, wonderful colours and qualities there, absolutely beautiful. So there's 2 of them. That is going to be, of course, a sellout, so massive congratulations. Right, I am 1 auction away from the kits, okay, so we are going to come across to number 4. Right, I've only got 17 of these. Now, this is always one of the most popular gemstones that we can ever share with you, that we can ever bring to you. It is your kunzite, and this is your Brazilian kunzite. So it's like that top grade of kunzite that we can ever share with you. It is natural Brazilian kunzite. You've got the most beautiful colours. Can you see as well that it's actually with that gradient effect? So you can see that it's going down in terms of sizes that we've got there. So you've got that gradient. And that one at the centre is a 12mm. It's 17 carats, okay, solitaire on its own, that central stone. You know, think about the sort of prices that kunzite goes for. It's very, very considered. I sold a piece yesterday, last night on my show. My manager's special was a kunzite. It was, of course, set into a ring. And we sold that for $2.99 for one. You know, kunzite commands high prices. This is going under 20 instead, okay? Brazilian kunzite, guaranteed under 20. I've only got 17 chances. And I always think this is the gem that really kind of brings about the best femininity. You know, you've got the most lovely kind of delicate pinks. You've got those violets that are coming out of this as well. I'm straight down. I am straight down. For those 17 of you, you are going to get this at £17.99. Wonderful qualities. And don't forget, of course, this is also a gemstone that is phosphorescent. So it's a gemstone where it will take in the light, in the daylight, and it will hold that. And it kind of captivates in your evening lighting where it almost has this glow, this kind of inherent glow. It's absolutely extraordinary. We are right down on this £17.99. Every penny, every pound has come straight out of it. So an incredible chance for you to be able to get this. Well done there to Stephen, to Anne, to Susanna, to Louisa, to Carla, to Louise as well. I've got 7, 9, 11 and 12 mils, okay? So you've got that whole array actually within this one strand. So all of those are together, all of them sitting absolutely gorgeous. Now, just to let you know, at the end of the hour, I am going to come across and bring you nephrite, okay? We are bringing you jade. We are bringing you jade. And I am talking about endless nephrite that we have got just here. So endless nephrite jade that we can see with this. I'm going to put that straight onto pre-order for you. We have also got a closeout deal on jade. And these are for your chances for the Caversham cut in terms of the jade. So we've got 3 Caversham cuts of jade that we can see there as well. Both of these are coming up as your manager specials at the end of the hour. Both are on pre-order. Take advantage. Good luck with those. Well done if you managed to get them. Okay, we are now going to come across to our kits. Now, we are going to be doing our wire work, and honestly, as soon as you just put your pieces out there and just have a quick look at these pieces before we actually come across to these kits, because they're just extraordinary. They're just beautiful. I just love wire work. I really do. I think it kind of gives such a uniqueness, but also it's just so sort of looks so high end, but so fashionable at the same time.
Yeah, there's just so much you can do with wire. I absolutely love working with it. These are great, these kits, because I haven't had wire for a while, so it's really nice to go back to that. But what I loved about these, when they were originally given to me, the kit team said, oh, we've got some cabochons, just some simple makes, and then I discovered that they had drill holes and they were front drilled. So I was like, oh, so much potential now. So yeah, I got a bit carried away.
That's brilliant.
The photographer loves me for this. But, you know, it was just one of those. And
so gorgeous.
I could do this in like a morning, like watch a film and then
just like create all of those bits. Oh, my word. And you can see how much has actually been created from these kits. Now, we're going to kick off with this one, which is the yellow gold look kit that we've got there. So you've got 2 of the copper wires that we can see there as well, those cold colour wires that we've got. And then you are getting, I mean, pink aventurine, but like you say, all of them with that drill hole that's at the top, but every single one as well is unique and different, because if you look closely in a couple of them as well, they're actually hand carved. You know, normally we'd see prices going up with the hand carving. I've actually never seen pink aventurine with hand carvings. Look at that. I mean, that's like sculpture work.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's why with that one that we saw initially with the I kind of went through, mimicked the lines with the wire, and then with that one, it makes me think of like a shell, so kind of again, just using the wire to kind of go through those grooves.
Yeah, and I suppose that kind of as well sort of almost like gives you the sort of way to quite easily kind of put these designs together as well, where it's almost giving you sort of giving you that shape. And then on top of that, we've got the smooths as well. I mean, every single one of these has got a really, it's a bit like the Mukite in terms of that uniqueness that we actually get with the sort of designs, the colours, the kind of pastel hues that we're seeing as well. No 2 pieces ever identical. I've got to get the price straight down. I mean, there is so much you can do with wire work, and Imagine as well, you know, when I was looking online for any wire pieces, the prices that people are now kind of charging for wire work, it feels to me like it's gone up and gone up and gone up over the last few years, the more and more popular it's got.
I think it's becoming more appreciated. I think a lot of the time, you know, when you make wire work, people think, oh, you know, just it didn't take me that long, so I won't charge that much. But actually, you kind of forget that the value of what you're working with, your gemstone, your materials. Then you've got obviously the your time and your effort. And even though I could make something a little bit quicker now, you know, I've been doing this for a long time.
That's
so
why.
It's that knowledge and experience, and that's what you forget to charge for.
Yeah, it's so true. And look at all of those different pieces that have been created. And you know, this sort of wire, how far does this go? Is this going to create?
I've got loads left. I've got loads left, yeah. Or in each kit, I've still got loads left. So it's just going to keep going. In fact, the gold one in particular, I didn't really touch the 0.4 wire. So that's, apart from on one pendant, it's really had a bit on a ring. It's been barely touched. So you know, I've got all of that. On one of the silver kits, I used a lot of the. Of both. And then on the other one, I just haven't even opened the 0.4.
And what would you say, the 0.4 and the 0.8, are they better for different things?
Yeah, so with wire, you've got, so your 0.8 is kind of, I always say it's like it's my desert island gauge. So if I'm only allowed one gauge of wire, it would be a 0.8. And the reason being that really your only limitation for that would be that you can't, what gemstone goes on it, really. You can make earring findings, you can make your clasps, you can make pretty much a whole suite of jewellery if you want to.
And that is just so incredible to obviously be able to do that as well, and for that price as well, to actually be able to create all of that.
Amazing, yeah.
Now, my favourite I'm going to come across to next, and that is just from actually seeing your designs. I just love what you've done with blue jasper.
Yeah.
And I just think with the silver as well, it's just gorgeous.
And this is the first kit that I worked with, and this is my brief was easy, simple makes, Laura. And I was like, yeah, okay. Done easy, simple
I have
makes.
to be honest with you, I don't feel that bracelet's an easy, simple make.
No, but then, like I said, there's pieces in here that are very simple, and then there are pieces that are a little bit more complex. But I think that's the beauty of a kit like this. I think it would apply, you know, it could appeal to anybody that you could have a go at doing it. Some I've set like a cabochon, some I've used drill holes, so, you know, I've really sort of mixed it up.
And I always think that's what's so lovely actually about, I mean, I'm quite new to this. Obviously, I've worked within the jewellery industry for years, and I always kind of sit and I love kind of seeing maybe what I could make right now, but then almost seeing where in, say, 2 years' time or something I could go to. And it's, you know, I always say to everybody at home, I'm sort of like, it's like you're the expert and I'm the beginner, and therefore people at home can probably relate to one of us and kind of know that they're at that point of their kind of journey and kind of where I could get to maybe in years and years down the line in terms of some of the bits you've created.
But I always say it's just practice, you know, and also I just say have a go. That's the whole point, isn't it? Have a bit of fun, have a go, and see what happens.
And I think actually with the blue jasper as well, it's just so beautiful, isn't it? With the kind of almost, it reminds me of either a kind of beautiful sunny day with the clouds or the ocean. You know, when you see the swell of the ocean, and it just works as a centre stone because it is just such a personality piece. But then with that extra wire, you kind of go, oh my gosh, look at what you've enabled that stone to do and how alive it's come.
Yeah, it's a beautiful gemstone. And again, earlier we had the rounds, didn't we? So you've got sort of so much that could go with these as well.
And within this, such different cuts as well. So we've got the heart, which is really hard to obviously achieve. We've got the beautiful large oval, that's huge. We've got the rounds, we've got the trilliant cuts, we've got the kind of princess almost cuts that we're seeing there, the rectangular cuts. So it's kind of everything you want. And I know that the silver wire, now, Ross has just said, I know that whenever we get the silver wire in, it always sells out so quickly. And what we're going to do, therefore, is rather than going, oh, it always sells out so quickly, let's kind of hold the price, we're going to do something wild with this price, okay? So we are going to give you a chance to get involved. Now, remember, everybody pays the final low price, so it doesn't matter if you jump in right now, you know, it absolutely get it, because everyone is about to pay the final low price for both of those rolls of wire, the 4mm, the 8mm. You're getting that box as well, and it's always nice to actually have little boxes to keep your gemstones safe.
It's great. I mean, you can keep gemstones, you can keep your pieces in it as well, so as long as they'll fit. Some of them don't, that I've made, but, you know, the majority of them you can actually keep in it. So if you were doing fairs or anything like that, and you wanted to keep it, but also if you wanted people to pick their own, you know, you can keep it. It's so simple a design if you want to. You don't have to do anything complex. I love the fact that there's pairs as well in there.
Yes,
so
I know.
You've got your earrings, or you can make the set, you know,
ready to actually be able to kind of go with that, with them being the same cut. And £12.99.
Amazing price.
Now, I just let you know, The guide price for this, which is just the box and the stones, $17.99. So if I had have brought this, on my own, then we'd have probably gone to $17.99. Had it have been a slightly quieter day, we'd have probably gone to $14.99, wouldn't we, in fairness? Lowest price would have been $14.99. So that means you have got a £2 saving on this, and then I am throwing in 2 rolls of wires as well, the 8mm and the 4mm. I mean,
it's incredible. And again, so I mentioned about like the point 8 being that desert island, being all you need. You don't need to be worried about it being complex. You keep it simple. But your point 4 is great for your weaving, so you can see it there. I've just done a little simple weave on the bail, and I've just made that more decorative. And again, you can just creating coils, you know, so you can just use it for your finer sort of intricate work.
Yeah, oh, it's fantastic. I'm like, I just want to get them all. I'm like looking. I'm like, where's your shop? Where do I find this? Right, I'm going to bring the last one because we are running away on time. There is still a few of those available, so I'll just leave them with you. You've got availability until 4 o'clock. Have a look at this next kit. Now, this is the opportunity for you to get, once again, it's your silver. So it is your silver coils that you've got there, the 4mm and the 8mm. So if you want in the silver, that's in this. These are so funky. Now, this is your lapis lazuli and your pyrite that we are seeing here. My gosh, the colours that are coming out of this. I mean, obviously we know with pyrite it is always that golden kind of shimmer. But what we've got here as well is with the lapis lazuli, you've almost got like blues and greens that are coming through this, these kind of golden shimmers. And similarly to what we mentioned with the last kit, you've got those shapes that match. So if you do want to make earrings, then you've got the shapes that actually match as well. I've never seen like multicoloured lapis lazuli before.
No, it's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this is the only kit that I actually didn't use every single stone out of, and that's purely because I ran out of time.
Yes, of course.
I seem to have made a lot. It's not until you get here and you set it all out that you realise how much you've made.
Yeah, we can't see each other. We're like this behind the...
You're like this, what do you think of this? I'm like, I can't see. But yeah, so I still got like 5 pieces out of this kit left, but it's something that I could literally, I put a film on, sit down in the front room and just don't even think about it. You know, it's a really enjoyable. All of them are really enjoyable kits to work with.
Oh my gosh! And do you know what? We're going to do something wild on this again. Remember what we said? You would expect normally for the boxes alone with those gemstones to be $17.99 or $14.99. No way! The whole kit for under a tenner. Including the box, including the lapis lazuli, including the pyrite. Oh my goodness me. I mean, you could literally, for a tenner, be creating all of your Christmas presents.
That's incredible, isn't it? And again, these would make really cool little wine glass charms, wouldn't they? Because you just said Christmas, I was thinking, wine glass. So these would be great for something like that. But, you know, you can make these really simple necklaces. Really, all I've added to this, including even for the earrings, all I added was the chains. So you could, again, you can make your own earring findings out of this. You can make absolutely everything out of these kits, which I just think, imagine giving this as a gift to somebody. Like you say, you're starting out with wire work, and I said, here you go, it's a little gift.
I know.
It's perfect.
Yeah, and it is. You're there, you're ready, you're kind of with these shapes as well. It kind of enables you to kind of, like you said, to kind of follow the lead of the gemstone almost as well. And with those drill holes, it makes it sort of gives you that much more kind of sort of chance, I suppose, of what you're going to do.
It's different. It's nice to actually have them front drilled because we don't actually have a lot of front drilled gemstones very often at all. So it's really nice. I was really excited. Even messaged Kitty. I was like, they're front drilled. And they were like, simple.
Keep it simple. Right, I'm going to come to the demo in 1 second, but just before that, I just want to remind you that I have got jade on pre-order, okay? So our manager's specials are coming up at the end of the show. So we have got, I mean, look at this, your Cabochon jades that you are seeing here. We have got your nephrite jade as well. And both of these opportunities are coming up in about 15 minutes time. So pre-order. They are going to be prices that you never expect to see jade at, okay? Now, all of those kits, all 3 of those kits are available. Remember, come 4 o'clock, everything disappears, so you need to be jumping in and taking advantage right now. But we're going to come across and we're going to have a little look at how you could use these kits and create something.
Okay, so I'm just going to use what I've got left over, okay? So I'm just going to take one of the mixed lapis sort of corner drill gemstones because I haven't used that yet. And I'm going to take the gold just because I think it's going to go nicely with it, although it does... I'll use the silver, it's part of the kit. You know, I'm a rebel, I like to sort of go get the
I like to mix and match.
So I'm going to just take a length of wire, and what's also great to note as well about these is that the drill hole is quite sizable, so you will get your 0.8 wire through all of these.
Yes,
you know, you haven't got to worry of like, oh, great, it's drill, but can I put wire through it? So I'm just going to go ahead and so I'm just going to use the 0.8 wire. I'm not going to complicate it with a finer gauge. I've got a length of wire here. This is probably about 1/2 metre.
Yeah.
And the reason I've just got like a longer length is I like to have options, so I like to have a look.
Yes.
The beauty of working with wire is you can stop it and keep it simple, or you can try and think, oh, does that work or not? And if it doesn't, just cut it.
Yeah, yeah.
So you don't have to worry.
Yeah, no.
So I'm going to take this wire and I'm going to pop it straight through. Okay, and I'm just going to bring it around and take it to about 1/4 of the way down. And I'm just going to bring them up, okay? So what I'm going to do is take the shorter length and I'm going to bring that up to create my wrapped loop. So just using my pliers. Now, should be using chain nose pliers. I've misplaced mine, so I'm just using my bent chain nose pliers, but you know, chain nose pliers are fine. I'm not using these for any reason. I just can't find my other ones. So I'm just going to do this, and I'm just going to hold this steady, and I'm just going to take this wire and wrap this long length of wire around it. That's going to have locked that into a nice, simple bail. Or if you wanted to now simply make a wrap loop, you've already got that secured as a pendant. Okay, but what I'm going to do is bring this down, and then you can have a little bit of fun with this. You can sort of think, well, I'm just going to come around and bring it around the gemstone like this. You can do a little fancy swirl if you want to. So again, I'm just using my hand, just controlling that. And you see, I'm actually putting, controlling the wire. It looks like I'm holding it, and the top tip I'll give you if you're working with wire as well is to relax. I always say this, anyone who does any of my workshops, like relax, relax, relax. Now, if you see how I've got my hand, my hand is relaxed. It looks like I'm holding it like this, but I'm actually not. If I show you it like that, I'm just literally securing it with my hand. So, because what will happen is if you hold that wire too hard, or you get too stressed, I'll just do it for a moment, and when I let this go, can you see how it's kind of bent? And also that's going to start to work hard, and so it's going to start to resist even more. So don't stress. That's like my top tip. And then I'm just going to have a little sort of see what we do with this. I might have a little go around. Now remember that we've done the foundation of this. So if I don't like this, I can go back and cut it there. It's no big deal. It's a piece of wire, so don't worry. So what I might do then is come back around to here, and then come up to here. Beautiful. I mean, obviously, you would take a bit more thought process than I currently am, because I'm just literally going, go here, you know, plan this a little bit. But then I'm just going to bring this back to here. And if you look on the back as well, it can look quite nice and simple. These are great for doing reversible pieces as well. So you could actually have it, you know, two-sided. Now bring this back up to the top part there. And that's completed, okay? And I'm just very quickly going to do a wrapped loop, if I can find my round nose pliers, which I can. They're here. So I'm not going to go over that too much. You know we do it quite a lot. So I'm just going to bring this around. Now, if you want it to be big enough to put a chain through, just go to the widest part of your pliers, just so that you can then feed a chain straight through that loop. If you make it a bit too small, don't worry, you can put a jump ring through it. And then just wrap and wrap. And the reason I've kept those wires there is because sometimes I like to have options. I might want to see if I want to do any more decoration. I've just cut that top wire very close to the top, and just again make sure you use your pliers to get that nice and close. And then with this one, and it's just an option, I may want to do a spiral, or I may just be happy with how it is. I actually quite like it like that, but I kept it just so I could have that option. So if I'm happy with it, I can just trim that. Give that a little pinch with your pliers. Make sure there's no sharp edges. I always say, you know, feel the piece. Make sure there's no sharp edges on there. You know, there's no blood, so I'm fine. It does happen. And then you can kind of do that. And if you want to tighten any of that, you think, oh, it's a little bit loose around the stone, you can come to the back of the stone, and you can just angle.
That's clever.
The wire, and what that will do is it will just kind of pull the front section tight. These aren't the correct pliers, probably to use my chain nose, but can you see that just tightens it all a little bit? Just be aware it may change it, so just have a little play.
You can sort of adjust it and play around.
And then just, there you go, simple little pendant. That could be a little charm, it could be anything. You know, obviously take a little bit more time than I did, but it gives you the idea. You can keep it a simple little bail, or you can use that excess wire.
And of course that was just you using a tiny bit of wire. One of those stones, and we're actually giving the whole kit for $9.99.
I mean, you can charge pieces like that, obviously take a little bit more time than I did, but even if you charge them for like £5-6, if you charge them £6 to £10 per piece.
Yes,
straight
how
away.
much you've actually kind of made, considering that you've only paid £9.99, and you still have loads of wire left over as well afterwards. So you can kind of recreate that with other bits and other pieces as well. So it's always just nice to be able to see kind of, you know, firsthand, isn't it? And again, all of those different designs that you've kind of created before you've come on the show, you can see that that is what you can create with any of these kits.
Yeah.
So keep coming through. You've got about 5 to 6 minutes now to get any of these kits. Add them on. It is a one-off postage and packaging fee. But I'm going to be back with my star buy opportunities. We are talking jade coming up next. Okay, so both of these are available already to pre-order. Now remember that in literally about 5-6 minutes, we will kick off with our viewer's choice. It's an under £10 hour. It's going to be amazing. But what it does mean is that everything that is on the web then disappears. So if you want to get anything, including this jade, you need to do it right now. Now, I'm going to come to the Cavish London One auction, but have a look at this first. Look how much. Now, I started off with 80 of these, okay? I have nowhere near that available. In fact, 20% has now gone. This is 352 carats. And I always love the endless strands because I literally am just like, think of how much you can actually do with this. And of course, whenever we talk jade, whenever we talk nephrite jade, you know, we always obviously talk about it being very, very considered prices. This comes directly from China. And, you know, it's when you get to see these kind of colours as well, because obviously we see jade in all different colours and different tones and hues, but it is the green that is the most sought after. And it is when we see this kind of almost imperial green hue and imperial green tone that we're seeing right here, that you know that it commands the highest of prices. You know, we can talk. I mean, our founder Steve Bennett. We were out one day and we were talking about the most expensive piece of jewellery we've come across, and he said to me when I was sitting next to this lady once at this dinner, and he said, and I turned around to her and I said, "Oh, I love your earrings. Like they're absolutely beautiful." And he said he was thinking about saying, "Where are they from? I might get something similar for Sarah." And she was like, "Oh," she said, "Thank you. They're jade." And he said, "Oh wow, you know, how much are they?" And I think they were something. They was something absolutely unbelievable, like 3.4 million. Like it was.
Wow.
It was insane, and it's like, what? Like, you know, that was their value. You know, maybe not what she paid for it, but it was ridiculous. And you're thinking, how? But that is what you can command with jade. It is absolutely extraordinary. Now, yeah, the price absolutely skyrocketed. It always has in the East. You know, in sort of in China and in Asia and places like that, it's always been their kind of most popular gemstone. But what we have seen is that the West has kind of caught up as well, and we've kind of all become absolutely wild about getting jade. But the difference is that it just isn't the availability, because we don't often get the chances to obviously get it over here in the UK. Now, this is 352 carats. I mean, that at $59.99 would be amazing. I am nowhere near. And I mean, with an endless strand, you just think to get this, it's going to last for ages, isn't it?
Absolutely. And the thing is, they're classed as nuggets. They're like little chunks.
They
They're
are.
not like what I would class.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. If that was on a 38 strand and said as sort of like irregular shapes, I wouldn't question that at all. I certainly wouldn't put that in as nuggets.
No, I totally agree, actually, because the nuggets, you just think of them tiny sort of ones that are really
like
jagged
chips,
and
nuggets,
chips, really, yeah.
They're just like really, I would say they're a little sort of regular shapes.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
for me, you know.
Yeah, because I mean, like, look at that one. That basically looks like a round. You know, you've got that one just there, and you're sort of looking at that, and like they're all just sort of very, very different shapes, sizes, absolutely beautiful in terms of what we are actually experiencing and seeing just here. Now, we are... Okay, I've already got so many of you involved. This is going to be one of those moments what you are never going to expect. You are getting your nephrite jade right here. You are getting the endless strand. You have got the most incredible, vivid, deep colours. And, right, this launched. It launched in May. And I'm going to show you the price that it launched at. Okay? Now, the majority of the quantity sold out at this price. Okay, so we only now have what is left. So $34.99 is what this launched at. That is a great price for 352 carats. Now we are going to give you a massive saving, and I'm not talking like a fiver off this. You're probably thinking, oh, they're going to go to $29.99, that'll be amazing. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this, because I am running out of time, I've got about 3 or 4 minutes left. I'm going to take this to better than half price. So it launched at $34.99. It is now, it's going to be the closeout deal, the final time that you get to see this. I am taking it to better than half time. It's 60 inches. It is the endless necklace that we have got just there. And I am at £14.99 instead. Every single penny, every single pound has come out of this. It's never been here before. It should never be here. But it is literally, it's what we do sometimes is we go, right, nearly everything is sold. We've got the last few opportunities. So what I'm going to do is take it to a clearance deal and a closeout price, and the reason for that is because we need this to obviously to close out, you know, to completely sell out, so that we can bring new bits of jewellery in. That is less than 5p, less than 5p per carat. Literally, just think about the price that jade commands in the industry. Imagine going anywhere with 5p, in fact asking for any gemstone for 5p, let alone nephrite jade.
That's incredible, isn't it? And again, there's so much potential with this. I think that's because they put it down as nuggets.
Yeah, I
They've
think
got
you're
away
right.
with that.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think even that $34.99, that launch price, was just because it was nuggets.
Yeah.
And like you say, if we'd have had that as like irregular shapes or anything like that, you'd have probably been seeing that over 50 quid.
Absolutely, and not for that amount. You would be expecting that on like a standard length of
it's so
gemstones.
true. Yeah, it's so true. And the fact that today we've literally gone, oh, do you know what we're just going to do is we're going to take £20 off. So we have took £20 off. We are literally giving you a £20 saving on this from the launch price. It is the lowest price we've ever seen it. You've got like 2 minutes to confirm on this. Of course, as soon as the end of the hour hits, all of these prices go up. So then if you see, if 1 or 2 of these are left, it's $34.99 again. So I always kind of have to remind you of that, because if at sort of like 5 minutes past 4, you call the call centre and you say, oh, I really want that nephrite jade, I absolutely love it, they'll be going to you, yeah, okay, there's 1 left, you can have it, $34.99. And that's why you have to get it right now before a viewer's choice hour. The weights are massive. Well done to Kerry, well done to Perth and Kinross, to Maxine, to Sean, well done to Margaret, to Anne as well, to Sharon, to Susanna, to Louisa, to Carla, Mary, Maxine as well, Teresa is there. There is a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything as well that we sell here. So that is what is so amazing, because you can get this home and you can make your mind up. And actually, if you turn around and you think, oh, actually, it's not for me, not a problem. Just send it back and we will refund it to you. But this is going to be probably the best price that you will ever get to see for an endless strand of nephrite jade, direct from China. Beautiful, vivid, deep colours that we are seeing there. An amazing amount of light, of course, that's coming through the centre of each of those. And you know, like we just mentioned earlier, the potential. I mean, you could just wear it if you wanted as one long look.
Absolutely.
You could double it up, triple it up, sort of very much Vogue look, or you could create that into multiple pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, most definitely. There's so much potential. It's going to go such a long way, isn't it?
Isn't it?
$14.99 for that amount. I just can't get over that.
I know. Well done. Just to let you know, I mean, if we quickly just spin this around, we can see how many of you are kind of sitting with this at the moment, still in your basket. So you guys haven't yet confirmed on this side. These people have all got it. You know, we can't put everybody's names on, but we can see so many of you still wanting this, getting this. You need to be checking out right now. So fingers crossed, else you will miss out on that opportunity. You've got literally less than 5 minutes, one auction until everything disappears. So good luck. Well done if you get that. Right, I'm going to come across to this next. Now, this is 20.5 carats of your jade. I only have 50 chances. I'm sorry about that. And no. Okay, I've just been told we've got 20.5 carats, and in my ear, Ross has just said, okay, we are out of time. We've got to fit this in. We are running late today, so we need to sell this out with literally a matter of minutes, okay? So we didn't tell you on pre-order what was going to happen with the price, else they would have sold out before we got to it. I am going to guarantee these under £10. Under £10, you are getting 3 as well, so that makes them £3.33 a cabochon. Look at the quality of the jade as well. Look at the depth of colour. It's almost got that kind of moss and snow effect as well, and that's one of the rarest jades you can ever see on the planet. I do only have 50 chances here. I mean, I think this will sell out in less than a minute. I think it will sell out in less than a minute. You've got a 10, an 11 and a 12 in terms of the sizes that we are seeing on all of those. You don't see 3 jades under a tenner.
So I have a secret. I actually bought these when they were first aired.
Did
and
you?
I bought 5 packs.
I would have.
Because I just think, well, Jade cabochons, you know, you can't not.
No, you've
can
got
you?
to get them while they're there.
And every single one is consistent, identical. You know, every single one is of standard. They're amazing. I literally have got them the other day, and I looked at them, and they're on my desk. And I'm like, ooh, so I'm going to do something nice with those, you know.
Yeah,
but I couldn't
definitely.
not. Jade
No.
cabochons, set sizes.
No,
you just,
exactly.
No.
Oh, and it's straight from Birmingham, you know, it's your Burmese jade as well. And of course, we are aware that the licences for these mines, they run out this year. So we don't even know if they're going to be re-licensed. So we don't know if we'll even get any more Burmese jade. And, you know, think about when there's even less. I mean, there's not much now, but even less in the industry, where the prices will go. You know, if we'd have been stopping here, Ross, at $69.99, I've already thought that was too low, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'd have still been uncomfortable at that price. We are going under a tenner. If you join us, right, over half the stock has already gone. If you join us across on our sister channel at Gems, think about the prices we sell for the equivalent of this finished off in a ring. All you need to do is mount this, right? You don't even need to do anything else. You can just mount that. And if I was selling this on my sister channel and I'd mounted this into jewellery, I would be selling that piece across there at about $79.99 for one. And you're getting all 3 of these. I mean, this is literally unreal. We are at £9.99, lowest price I have ever been able to bring you jade, and that is £3.33 each. Maria's multi-buying, Maxine is multi-buying, Jane's multi-buying as well. They are really, really big sizes, aren't they? They're gorgeous stones. You can see that fantastic depth of colour that we're seeing on those as well. And of course, you know, when you think you bought 5 packs of this, we get kind of first choice. We see so much jewellery. So when we buy stuff, there's a reason for it. It's because we know the quality of it.
Absolutely. I mean, you don't know, but I actually had to have a studio built on the side of my house. My husband was just fed up of me, you know, so we had. But I've got my own little studio room, and it's just exploding with gemstones. It's got so much. But I can't part with any of it because. Everything that we've bought, I've bought for a reason. I love those stones, you know, and I had to get those because I just thought, you know, they're perfect. You've got consistency of size as well, which I think is great when you've got that guarantee of getting the same sizes. You can get earrings, like you say, your gallery wire works great with these, prong setting. So much.
Oh, they're just incredible. There's final 4 left. Most people are multi-buying, so I think that'll probably go to 2 people. So make sure you are confirming whilst you can. They are absolutely stunning. Jade at a tenner. Right, if there is anything at all that you want, you have got literally about 30 seconds, okay? Because we are about to load the viewer's choice hour. Everything is guaranteed under a tenner in this hour. We are going to be taking the star buys lower, okay? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 pieces, those 5 just there on the T-bar. All of them will be going even lower than the price they're set on the web. Shop ahead during the break. Also send in your requests because we love to get involved with you during this. So send in your messages, send in your requests. Let us know what we want to see and we will follow your lead. Guaranteed everything under a tenner. See you in a moment.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my gosh, it has absolutely flown by, hasn't it? So we've actually only got 50 minutes left of the show. That is kind of where we are, so there's only 50 minutes. Now, this is viewer's choice. This is all about you. So it's where you send in your requests, you let us know exactly what you want to see, and we will kind of follow your lead on those requests. Now, I've got 5 pieces, so I'll just give you a quick look at all of these. Now, these are the top 5 pieces in the hour. All of these are going to be our star buy opportunities. We are going lower on every single one of these. So the prices that you're currently seeing on the web are not the price points that we are actually going to go down on in terms of these pieces. So get involved, get them whilst you can, but realise that all 5 of these are, of course, going to go to even lower prices. Everything in this show is under a tenner. So we are, of course, going absolutely super rock bottom in terms of these opportunities, in terms of these pieces. So do, of course, get involved whilst you can on that chance and that opportunity today. So send in your requests and we will of course move through each and every single one of these as quickly as we possibly can. Now just to let you know how to do this, so you just pop onto the web, and once you are on the web you then go onto Watch Live and click onto that, and then once you come down on Watch Live you can see all of the pieces that are available. So you can see there are 48 minutes. As soon as the end of the hour hits 48 minutes, all of those prices will go up, so you've got to be very quick to be able to get this. It's got super quiet on my mic with you. I don't know. Oh, you turned me off. That's what it is. I didn't know. I was like, I don't know where you've gone. Have you moved like really far back? No, mute. It's fine. Right, 48 minutes. So 48 minutes to be able to get any of these. Well done. It's an amazing opportunity for you to be able to get these. So jump in. Everything is there, as you can see. All of them at set prices, apart from 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So those ones will be coming up, of course, as star buy opportunities. So get your requests in, and we will follow, of course, in order in terms of those requests as well. Right, amazing. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, we're going to start with number 8. Let's kick across with this one. So if you did miss out on the citrines in the earlier hour, then this is an amazing opportunity for you to be able to get this. I actually can't believe that all of these pieces are under a tenner. My goodness, if I was at home, it'd be a nightmare. I'd just be adding and adding. And of course, one-off postage and packaging fees between midnight and midnight. £5 for citrine. Woo.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it? Look at that. It's just the way that the light really does kind of move through the centre of this as well. Kind of gorgeous hues, gorgeous colours that we can see there as well. And that today, £5. You know, think of all the things that you could create, of course, in terms of that. And you are getting that at an absolute rock bottom deal, rock bottom price tag today, a £5 chance for you to be able to snap that up. We don't have many. We've got a lot of you coming in with this. Everything, okay, it's sold out. It's gone. Well done on that. Massive congratulations if that is yours. Right, let's come across then to number 45, shall we? So we'll pop across to this. Now, this is, oh wow, have a look at this. I always think this is a gemstone that really does kind of work with everything because you are getting those white tones, those white hues. Thank you, Linda, for sending in that request. You will be able to kind of put moonstone with everything, won't you? And what you get with moonstone that you don't get in barely any other gemstones is the adolescence. So can you kind of see how we've got that gorgeous sort of blue shimmer? So every single movement is bringing out that blue shimmer. And I always think with moonstone, it's almost like a gemstone that kind of has mystique to it and mystery, and it's just lovely, isn't it, with every movement, how you see those different colours coming out of it.
It's a beautiful gemstone, definitely.
Sold out, sorry, not enough to go around, apologies about that. Right, 19, let's come across to this one. So let's come across to this. Do you want some of these? Because, yeah, shall I pop some of them across to you, and then it's a bit easier for you to, there we go.
We can do this.
We can pass. We can pass.
Okay.
Do you 19, sorry, let me come across to 19, absolutely, thank you, let me, I'll Opalite, do you want that one as well, do you want two? Do you want one, do you want two?
Mine.
It's up to you.
Yeah,
I'm like, there you go. I'm just passing across, I'm like, come on. Right, Opalite, we'll come across to the Opalite. So you are seeing this beautiful amount of colour, of course, that's coming through this. A wonderful kind of beautiful internal shimmer, internal glow. This is £2.99. Oh my goodness, this is £2.99. This is every single penny. This is every single pound that we are seeing right there. Samantha is straight in, Glamorgan is in, Ria is in, we've got Leah in Shropshire, Stella. £2.99. I never get to bring you pieces at £2.99. I mean, what can you ever get in the world for £2.99? You struggle to even get a bag of sweets for £2.99 or some ice cream. And yet you are getting something here that is going to create so many beautiful pieces. We've got those gorgeous, stunning colours that we are seeing there with all of those beautiful blues that are coming through as well, the lovely light. And we are straight down at £2.99. A lot of multi-buyers in for this. Remember, of course, it is the one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Sold out. A lot of pieces are selling out. So do, of course, jump onto the web and take advantage whilst you can. Keep sending in your requests. Now, number 13. How is this under a tenner? This is going to be one of the best under £10 deals you have ever seen. This is turquoise. This is the real deal. This is actually turquoise. 250 carats. That is what we've got here of turquoise. It is £9.99, so we have taken everything we possibly can out of this. And look at the depth of colour. I mean, you have got that amazing, haven't you, vivid depth of colour that we're seeing in this. Beautiful deep hues. And I mean, turquoise is always one of the most popular gemstones. It's always something that kind of commands some of the highest prices. You've got that chance and opportunity to be able to get this today at a tenner, at £9.99. Amazing chance at 250 carats. I mean, I would literally say with that, you could pretty much just restrand that, pop that on as a stretchy, and that is just going to sit so gorgeously, of course, at the wrist. And this is number 13. I know Shanna's just asked for this as well. A lot of people are asking for this. I think Shanna's just managed to get hers. Well done to you. Keep sending in your requests. We'll move through them as quickly as we can. Catherine's got this, Leah's got this, Susan's got this as well. There's a bit of weight on the phone lines with this, so do, of course, take advantage whilst you can. Now, if you do like turquoise, what I would say is tune in on Sunday morning at 10 a.m. We've got some of the most incredible brand new turquoise. We've got some heart cut turquoise. I wish I was there. I wish I was here on Sunday because I love turquoise. It's going to be an amazing show, so tune in for that. Right, 40.
Oh, that's me.
So, yeah, one of yours.
Okay. Right, okay, so what have we got here? Is this Appetite? No.
Yeah,
Is
Appetite.
It?
Yeah.
Oh, that was good. That was good. Proud of myself. Okay, so we've got some plain round Appetites. They're approximately 8mm. It's a 38 centimetre strand. So you can see here, you've got that beautiful colour consistency. And again, these are going to be great with as a staple, stretchies, earrings, ring, anything like that.
Yeah.
And these are $9.99, and this is NCG P45.
Do you know what? They are huge sizes as well for Appetite.
They really are,
You know, often we only see them chips of Appetite.
In little tiny slices, don't
I mean,
you?
yeah, average size, 0.4.
Wow, that's incredible when you think of it like that.
And you're thinking, you're looking at that and you're going, this is 210 carats. Like, goodness gracious me.
That's incredible, yeah.
And
beautiful.
at $9.99 as well. I mean, it's one of those where, like you said, it's going to be so simple as well, just to make a stretchy or to kind of
earrings, everything. It's a great sort of in between size, isn't it? Yeah.
Because I love it as well when you kind of make the whole suite, you know, and you kind of like then you can kind of match them all, and you've kind of got like your whole outfit ready, really. Yeah. So that's going to be a sellout. So well done on that one. Another one, 41 for you.
What is it? For me again.
Do you know what? The other day I did a show with Alison, and we were killing ourselves because as soon as Alison took a box, they were just like, we only want to see Alison's. We don't want to see yours.
We don't want to see yours.
Yeah,
like, give you back the box and they'll go back to another one.
It's like, go home, Sherilyn.
Okay, so we've got some dyed red stripe agate here. These are 12 millimetres, so these are really lovely sizes, a little bit larger, but these are going to be great for your sort of statement necklaces. You know, pearl knot, and in between these, in you know the colder months, you're going to get that warmer tone over a nice jumper. It's going to look beautiful. Yeah. You've got 350 carats here.
Look at the price.
And yeah, for $3.99. I mean, that's an incredible price, isn't it? You wouldn't pay for one of those for that, could you? That's just amazing. So you've got that banding going all the way across. You've got the colours in the variety. So yeah, 350 carats for $3.99.
And you think as well, I mean, that's really what gives you a value actually with agate, is when you are seeing that banding and the fact that we've got that there in every single one of those pieces, all unique and individual. A lot of multi-buyers in as well on that one. I would do the same because, you know, like you just mentioned there, imagine going into a store and being like, oh yeah, you know what, I'll have 350 carats for $3.99. I think even if you said, can I come in and have 5 carats for $3.99, they'd say no.
I think you wouldn't see a ready-made piece of jewellery for that price.
Never.
Let alone have it, a whole strand of it there to make a whole suite.
Yeah, I know. Oh my goodness. Kerry getting 3 of those. Well done to you. Jennifer Ann, well done to you all. Loads of you coming in on that one. It is an absolutely stunning opportunity. So massive congratulations. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about this. Now, wait until you see this. Oh my goodness. Now it is all faceted. So you are getting these vivid deep greens with this gemstone. And remember, this is under a tenner. And I know you're going to be looking at this and thinking, no way. There is no way that this could be under a tenner. Yes, it is. It is emerald. It is natural. There is no treatments at all. And there is 30 carats of emeralds. I mean, again, with emerald, you barely ever get to see emerald natural. In fairness, if we'd have had more of these, we don't have many left at all. It launched, and on that launch, it's almost sold out. If we had more, only been on once before, if we'd have had more, you'd have star-buyed it, wouldn't you, immediately? It's just, you know, natural emerald. It's one of the most sought-after gemstones on the planet.
It's incredible. And again, I say this a lot, but we get complacent with the fact that you're able to sit there and say you're holding emerald.
I know.
Natural emerald. And it's less than £10. That's incredible, isn't it? And again, you forget that, don't you? You know, if you said to anybody, even children, do you know what emerald is? They know what gems. They know it.
When I actually first started working for Gemporium, I came to my my interview, and it was a bit of a random kind of sort of way that I kind of got into the company. And I remember them sitting there, and they put me on live telly with tanzanite. And tanzanite obviously is a gemstone that everyone knows very well now, but kind of 7-8 years ago it wasn't as well known. And I remember thinking, well, I don't know this. I only knew sapphire as a blue gemstone, and I thought, oh, well, you know, I'm just chatting like this. And you think, you know, so few people are sort of, you know of other gemstones as well, even the better known ones now. And actually, you kind of, everyone knows emerald, ruby, sapphire, diamonds, and yet the prices you always expect to be incredibly high on those top 4.
And it's something that you have to remember when you are selling on or passing on pieces, because, you know, again, it is birthstone of May, and it's something that if you said, yes, I've got that as an emerald bracelet, they would be like, you know, you've got emerald.
You've got emerald. I mean, my engagement ring is emerald. It's my favourite gemstone, and there's no way you're paying $9.99 normally for emerald. So, massive congratulations on that. Again, you could just wear that, like you said there, as a beautiful. I mean, that is just a bracelet. That is gorgeous.
Maybe a nice little charm, maybe a stone and silver charm.
Wouldn't that look lovely? Yes, just a little charm kind of coming off that, personalised that as little gifts for people as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. 40 minutes. That is all you've got now to confirm on any of these pieces. So jump on the web, sending any requests, and confirm. Coming across to 48, that is for Ria.
Okay, well, this is a beautiful strand, isn't it? It's multi. Oh wow! I have never seen this before. So this is multicoloured kyanite. This is incredible. I love kyanite. I think it's a beautiful gemstone. And obviously, you normally associate it as being the blue gemstone with like the silvery sheen, which you can see perfectly there, can't you? But to have it in these different colours,
is incredible. Now these are natural.
And they're natural.
So isn't that incredible to think that this has been naturally formed?
The orange kyanite as well that you're actually seeing there. So Toby Cavill, who I knew comes on here and does Monday afternoons now. I remember we did a show of orange kyanite about probably 8 months ago, and it's the only show we've done in like the 16-year history of gems. And the prices for orange kyanite, because you just don't see it, you know, and it was oh my gosh, it sold out. I think the whole show sold out in 12 minutes. It was literally that popular because you never ever get to see it. And the fact that you've got that, as well as like that almost Edisha, the kind of green kyanites and the blues, I mean, you've got everything you'd want.
Well, can you imagine what it would be if you were to buy all 3 of these strands? You'd have to invest in all 3 of these just to get this, and you've got and you've got a fair amount of all of them here, haven't you? So a great sort of little taster to mix it up. And again, for me, it's an interest point. You know, you're able to say kyanite. I recognise blue kyanite. Yes. I didn't know you could get it naturally formed in 2 different, you know, in the green and in the orange. So to be able to have that and to show that, it's a talking point, isn't it?
Isn't it? And everyone will be saying, how have you got that? Where have you managed to get it from? And how much have you paid? $9.99. Don't tell them the price. Right, I'm going to come across to one of our star buys. That one is over allocated, so good luck with that. I'm going to come across next to our Amazonite. It is a star buy. It's going even lower than the price that's on the web. Good luck. It's next. Okay, so this is brand new today. I only have 40. That is the sad thing. The great thing is brand new, but I've only got 40. Now, I've never seen this kind of look that we are seeing here, because we are getting natural Amazonite. And what you are getting to actually see within this is such an amazing kind of tranquility, these beautiful, it's almost like you've gone to the rainforest, isn't it? And every single one of these is faceted as well. All faceted. I mean, look at these. Look at all of the different hues, from those kind of vivid deep blacks, the browns, you know, the gorgeous delicate greens, almost jadeite greens that we've got there as well. Every single stone is completely natural. Now, I'm going to bring the graphics straight in. There is only 40 of these available. I have said that I'm still going to go lower on the price on every single one of my star buys. So that is what we are going to do for you. Now, $19.99, you're not paying that. Now that is, and would be on a normal day, an incredible price for a brand new strand of your Amazonite. That would be an incredible price. It isn't going to be your price tag today. Every single one of these Amazonites, 260 carats of them, are all faceted. Anytime that we put Amazonite on, it's always one of our most popular gemstones. It literally just flies out. Now, I know you'd be expecting this to be a manager's special. It is not. It is guaranteed. Everything I've said in this hour, including our star buys, are guaranteed under a tenner. So yes, I should be stopping at this price, and yet instead I'm going to take this to a half price opportunity. We've got a huge carat weight. We've got 260 carats that are actually sitting within this. 260 carats. We have got all of those beautiful colours. 10mm rounds as well, so really big sizes. We've got all of the facets that we can see on this also. And today, oh my goodness, not even $9.99, £6.99. There's 34 minutes, that is all. As soon as the end of the hour hits, all of the prices go up, so you have to be super quick in terms of taking advantage. That is absolutely unreal.
That's incredible, isn't it? And again, an amazing size, so perfect for sort of like your sweet jewellery, isn't it? Your staple sort of jewellery. And that, for me, one of those in another strand I think would be beautiful. Go with the emerald that you had. You know, there's just so much.
Have that just that central large piece.
Yeah, definitely. That colour variation is beautiful.
I absolutely love it. And then what you can actually do is you could either kind of go, right, that one's really unique and individual, so I'm going to have that just on its own as a centrepiece. Or you could go, oh, these ones are quite similar, so let's kind of set them together. It's completely up to you. There is only 40 of these in the world as well, so you are going to be one of only 40 people who have actually had the opportunity to own this amount of Amazonite, and today for £6.99. Bristol has multi-bought, Lincolnshire has just multi-bought. Well done, Susan, Irene, Anne, well done to Rhonda and Catherine, well done to Marilyn, to Monmouthshire, well done to Sheila, to Susan, to Stephen, to Leah. Lots and lots of you coming through. We've literally got only 30 minutes of the show. We have still got 4 other opportunities to go lower. But remember, if you see this after the 30 minutes of the show, it goes back to $19.99. That is where this should have closed. I said I was half in the price, and Ross has given you an extra discount. So I was going to £9.99. Ross like, nah, we need to sell out super quick. Every pound makes a difference. So we're at £6.99 instead. It's not a price that will be matched again in the future. It's only the price for the next half an hour. That is all. So confirm, confirm, confirm. Fingers crossed. Keep sending in your requests. Keep letting us know exactly what you want to see. Everything is on the web. Right, we're going to come across next to 38. So we're going to pop to this.
Okay. Oh. I was going to say, this has got to be an endless.
Oh, an endless strand.
This would go beautiful with the nephrite that you had earlier, wouldn't it? Because it's very similar in the shape as well. So again, I don't think these are nuggets.
No.
It better not be called nuggets.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
So we've got some lavender amethyst nuggets here. So this is an endless strand. So this is 60 inches. And these are, even though these are classed as nuggets, I wouldn't say that they were nuggets. For me, you've got such an amazing variety of shapes on them. You've got, these are natural, you've got 365 carats of this gemstone here. And yeah, they are very almost Rose de France, aren't they? Because they've got such a beautiful tone. And they're consistent as well, aren't they? In that colourway all the way through. Yeah. This is one of my favourite shades of amethyst.
I agree.
Because I don't wear a lot of purple because I don't find it suits me. It's quite a bold colour. It's not that I don't like it, just doesn't suit me.
With you,
But this I find will work a lot better. It's a lot more sort of kinder, I think, because it's more softer in its tone.
Yeah, it's so true.
It's absolutely beautiful. So for £4.99, you are getting so much gemstones here, aren't you? And for me, like you say, a necklace here. This isn't something that this would just be restranded. Maybe a little focal bead, maybe one of the Amazonites.
Yes, one of the Amazonites could have gone with that. That would look nice.
Absolutely. So yeah, beautiful.
But I think as well. I think it's the fact that it's the. They're the colours that we don't really see very often as well. I'm the same as you. I prefer this colour to the really deep purple, but we don't get to see those kind of lavender hues and tones often. And so the fact that we're giving somebody an endless strand for a £5, it's kind of giving you something that you might wait months to see, but it's actually worth it right now to be able to get this. We have got big waits on the phone lines. There's I think I've got about a 3-minute wait on this one. It's one of the most popular pieces of the hour. Well done to Videa, well done to Sean, to Kerry, to Rhonda, to Catherine, and of course there's only 30 minutes at this price. As soon as 5 o'clock comes, we obviously put in our mystery hour, so stay on the web to get that. Everything is going to be set at the lowest prices, but you won't be able to get any of these bits because as soon as the 5 o'clock hits, the next hour comes in on the web for you. Don't leave it in your baskets because you will miss out on that. Check out. 30 minutes to get that, anything else, so do take advantage. Now, if you love that, Laura is just going to give you a look at another strand that is similar, so the same sort of strand. It's a lot more limited, but it is the endless strand that we've got. And you could mix and match these, couldn't you?
Absolutely. I couldn't bring myself to put these ones away just yet because of that exact reason. Because look, if I do this, I mean, what a beautiful combination. That's going to be stunning, isn't it? If you twist those together.
Yes, twist them together.
Because you've got that lovely soft tone of the amethyst. That quartz is just literally just going to bring it to life, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now this is a white quartz. Oh,
sold out.
Sold out.
There is a couple of the amethyst left though, so we'll bring the details back in because a few people are still asking to see that. So that one's gone, but there is still a couple of opportunities to get the amethyst. As I say, there is we've got, oh my gosh, physically can't fit your names on my screen. It's gone wild. We've got so many of you waiting to get involved with that. So just hang on those phone lines. You will be answered, and of course you can add anything else in that you want. Oh, okay. So I've got another chance of Amazonite here, but this is such a rare cut. I mean, this is not a shape that I think actually it's the first time I've seen it. First time that I've actually seen this here. 600 carats that we've got, and just look at that kind of exclusive quality of the colours. It would go really well, of course, with that star buy as well if you wanted to put the rounds in the middle of this, guaranteeing all of that then under £20. But they are just fab. I mean, I almost look at that and I just think,
statement necklace.
Yeah, do you?
Absolutely.
Let's have a look.
The first thing you want to do is lay it like a collar, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just going to be stunning. And again,
Very
you can place it like that. What I would recommend if you wanted to do that is take the strand and just sort of reformat it a little bit so that you can get that graduation going down.
Yeah. Definitely.
But also individually as well. Great drop earrings. Great, again, 3 layered pendants. So 3 different lengths.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You can really space it out or just put it all together. It's just
so much you can do with it, and at a tenner for 600 carats as well, which is absolutely extraordinary. So an amazing opportunity. Half an hour to get that, to get anything at all. Make sure that you are checking out Ruth Dinny's. I know there's waits on the phone lines, but you will be answered. £9.99 is where we are, and that is just absolutely exquisite. And I really do think actually with these cuts as well, the smoothness of these are just so good because they feel so good against the skin. They don't catch or anything like that,
isn't it? And smooth. Yeah, and again, if you think of it, going back to that summer joking comment earlier, you know, imagine if you had like a sort of like a maxi dress, sort of like a strapless maxi dress or something. That's going to look beautiful to sort of fill that neckline in, isn't it? And it's just going to be really complimentary.
Yeah, it absolutely will. So, yeah, wear this every season. It is something for now, for summer, you know, for spring, for autumn. So good luck with that. Right. Keep coming through, but I've still got some star buy opportunities to fit in. So I've got so many people requesting number 1, and no wonder. This for me is almost like, think of your glitter ball, think of kind of like the personality. You've got all of the colours that are coming out of this hematite. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's going lower, and it's coming up next. This is like party season right here. Right here, it's brand new, okay? It is a brand new opportunity. We had hematite on the other day, and that was grey and blue that we had there. They were smaller than this. They absolutely flew out within a matter of seconds. There was over 100 of them, I think, went in 2 minutes. We have got 157 chances on this one. It isn't going to be enough, and you can only get this for 26 minutes. Now, I think these are going to be the most popular colours that you can possibly see, because you have got those beautiful golds, you've got the pinks, you've got the purples, the kind of turquoise hues as well. And, you know, it seems like it's taken so long for us to actually be able to sort of do anything, isn't it? You know, we've kind of lived in 3 lockdowns, and as nice as it is kind of walking around your own house with your jewellery on and things like this, you really want other people to see it. You want people to comment on it. And, you know, I think this is something that you are going to always get so many comments on, because it is a statement look. You know, it is a piece that is noticeable with this amount of colour that comes out of this. And each one of these are really big sizes. Now, I just need to let you know that $14.99 would be a great price. We are not close. You know it's under 10, and I'm going to do an absolutely amazing chance for you on this. Now, I'm going to bring in a price that we are not even going to stop at, okay? So I'm straight under 10. I'm there, and I'm not going to stop at that price. I could. We know this is one of our best sellers. We know this always flies out so quickly. We don't see hematite very often, but it's always very popular when we do, and particularly when we see these colours. I mean, even the greys and things like that sold incredibly well. They are not the favourite colours. This is within like that range of the favourite colours. And I sort of feel like with this, it's sort of one of those that's for every age. You know, you could make this in children's jewellery. You could make this for yourself, for your mum, for your nan. I think everybody would love it.
Yeah, it's something that would go across completely, wasn't it? And again, it's something that, for me, I think also would go into sort of your jewellery and your accessories as well. Can you imagine a bag charm with one of those on, and then maybe some chain and some tassels and some smaller gemstones?
It'd look great, wouldn't it?
So it's going to be great for something like that. Again, you could do a necklace in that similar style. So yeah, it's definitely something that I think could go across.
Crossover.
Yeah.
And for just 25 minutes, we are about to take this even lower, okay? In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Ross is probably going to tell me off for this, because I do get told off sometimes when I just decide my own prices, but I'm just going to do it anyway. Right, so Ross just said in my ear, he said, right, what we're going to do is we're going to take this to £7.99. No, we're not. We are running out of time. I can see the massive weights on this. It's brand new. I'm going to half the price. Ross has literally gone, what? He's like, what? He's like, I can't even type this in. I'm doing it. We're going to go to a £5. I'm halving the price. Even if you see that again, it will, of course, go back up to the lowest £7.99, you know. And yet, you know, it should have been £14.99. I've just taken a tenner off. I've halved it from where we said it would be. At 5 o'clock, it goes back up to £14. Ross was literally saying £7.99 lowest price, and I'm like, nah. It's like the beginning of the weekend, isn't it? You know, I think this feels like the weekend gemstone, so I'm like, I'm halving the price. The thing is, like me and Ross, so when we first met, years and years ago, wasn't it, when I looked young and fresh and didn't have a child that keeps me up all night. So about 8 years ago, we worked across on our American channel we used to have. And then I've kind of come back over here, and I think I'm a bit too friendly because we worked together before. I'm like, I can just make up my own rules. He's like, no, this is a totally different channel. We are at £4.99. Pamela's multi-bought, Shan's multi-bought, Leah's got 3, Andrea's got 4, Gillian's got 2, Karen's got 2, Kathy's got 2 as well, Essex has managed to get 2. In fact, nearly everybody is multi-buying on this. Remember, it's never going under a £5 again. I have gone lower than the lowest price that was allowed to even be put in. This has literally had to override the system. We've gone down to that cost price opportunity. In fact, this is the best thing, right, about this. Ross is like, he's just said to me in my ear, he went, Fine. If you're going to do that, then I'm going to do this. He's like, I'm going to make a new call. So I was like, oh my gosh, what's he going to do? He's like, all of the other star buys, I'm now going to take under a £5. We was never doing that. Oh my gosh, have a look at these. These are now all going under a £5. You know, this is like tag team. This is like tag team of us going, who can do the best deal, isn't it? Like, let me be your favourite. Let me be your favourite at the best prices. Right, do you know what? These are all going to go under a £5 now. I'm going to do them straight away to give you the most time to actually get these. I'm going to come across to red jasper. None of these three were planned to go under a £5. They are about to go under a £5 now, but only for 20 minutes. These were meant to be £7.99. It's now going to go down to under a £5. Red jasper, again, they are brand new. Natural, absolutely natural to get that fantastic vivid depth of colour that we're seeing there. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? You've got the most gorgeous vivid deep colours that we're seeing there. You've got an amazing amount of sort of light that's coming off the surface as well, and that is every single penny, that is every single pound, of course, that is coming out of this. 280 carats, that's where we are, 280 carats of red jasper, and you know, yeah, it's a one-off price. All of these are under a £5 today, never going to happen again. So you've got these as 20-minute deals, and then of course if you get them on a different show or you get them you know, after the show, you have to pay more. You have to pay more. To Margaret, to Lynette, to Makers, to Sean as well, to Sue in Bidford, to Maker in Essex there, to Granifa, Leah multi-buying, massive congratulations. There are big waits on the phone lines. What I would say is if you're waiting to get answered, why don't you add the other star buys that are coming on as well? Because you are aware now they're going under a £5, and have a look at all of those. All of those you wouldn't expect under a £5, so you can absolutely take advantage of these and get these into your collection, because they are all going under £5. So add them on right now. One-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Well done. Sean multi-buying as well. A lot of people multi-buying. Look at the quality of that jasper. Everyone has got that beautiful matrix effect, but those colours are totally natural. Now, do you know what? They're not selling fast enough. They're not selling fast enough. We've only got 20 minutes to sell everything out, so we're going to go even lower. We were already lower than we should have done. We've now halved the price, okay? So we should have gone, the lowest price, £7.99, we've halved it. You are getting a full pound back. That means you can buy two. It's like buy one, get one free now. If you want to take advantage of this, never going to happen again, £3.99. And actually, we don't really see other gemstones this colour, do we?
No, definitely not. And again, like we say, we're coming into sort of like towards the autumn, winter months now. So this, for me, just makes me think of warmth. It makes me, I often say this, you think of pearl knot and you always say pearls. Yeah. But this with a nice sort of warm sort of tone.
Yeah, so true.
Cord and knotted and having that on a jumper. I just think that's going to be lovely, and you can add a pop of colour to it, you know, add something to just change it up a bit if you want.
Yeah, it's so true. It's absolutely, and that's what I think I love, is that you can kind of set them with so many different things, and it's just, oh my gosh. And we've got to think forward towards autumn, we've got to think forward towards Christmas now as well, because you want to be ready for those seasons.
Absolutely, and I think, to be honest with you, at the moment, the weather's so in between wherever it is, we're kind of like grabbing those warm clothes anyway.
I know. Literally every day I'm like going to the park, and there's my little boy, and he's like dressed for summer, and all these other kids have got like their jeans on, their big coats, and he's in his shorts and t-shirt, and I'm like, oh well, I've dressed him wrong, but he's happy, he's having a lovely time.
Fine.
£3.99, only time you're going to get that price. Keep coming through on that. There's about 15 left. That is all that will sell out. Oh my gosh. Now, I cannot believe I'm doing all the star buys right here in one go. How is this going under a £5, Ross? No. Ross, I didn't think about this when I said it. This is something that whenever you see this online, it's always called turquoise magnesite, turquoise magnesite. You know, people command the same prices for magnesite as they do for turquoise. You know, that is because it looks inherently like turquoise, because it has that matrix effect. It has that turquoise colour that we can see there. And you pay kind of similar prices often for this elsewhere that you pay for the likes of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And yet we are going, today, you are getting this for under a £5. There is 300 carats that we're seeing in this as well. 300 carats. It's brand new. It's never been on before. You know what? It's going to be the only time you see it, because it is going to sell out at a £5. It should never, ever go here. I mean, you've joined me before, and I've sold magnesite on here. I think the last magnesite I did was about £12.99. You know, that's sort of like the price points that you often see for something of this kind of size, this gemstone. We're at a £5 instead, just today. One-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. I would multi-buy. I would get as many of these as you could.
Absolutely. And again, this is great to be able to offer people an alternative to, like, you know, a more affordable alternative to turquoise, because, you know, to actually get sort of turquoise in that size,
Oh,
you
yes.
would be paying a price,
premium.
a lot of
Yeah.
money, wouldn't you? So to be able to have that, I think, is a really great alternative, and people like that they can still have that look.
Yeah, absolutely, and especially because it does still have the matrix.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you've still got that pattern. Every piece is still unique and individual. It's absolutely beautiful. And to be honest with you, if you're wearing this, everyone is just going to think it's turquoise.
Absolutely, definitely.
Just today, $4.99. Again, the phone lines are very busy. There's about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines. Do not worry about that. You can absolutely get involved. You can jump on the web. You can jump on the phone lines right now, and you can, of course, take chances. I've got 17 minutes. That's it. 17 minutes before all of the prices go up. Take advantage. Take advantage. Take advantage whilst you can. Right, I'm going to come across next to the citrine and the amethyst. This is the finale star buy. It is the last piece that I'm guaranteeing under a £5. I mean, at $15.99 for both of these gemstones. Fabulous. I mean, I'd have said you're winning. And yet we're going to go to less than a third of that price.
Wow.
And you look at this and look at the sizes. Again, it's brand new. We've got large sizes, beautiful, vivid, deep colours as well of the amethyst. We've got the gorgeous golden citrines that we can see there as well. So this is kind of sitting alongside each other. And actually, we're going to go to the penny on this, right? We're going to take everything we possibly can. It is our finale star buy auction. We want every single one to sell out in one show. So what we're going to do is take this down to the penny. We're not even just going to go to $4.99 like like I would have thought. We're going to take this even lower than that price. If you haven't already got the phone in your hand, get it right now. If you've not already gone on the web, on the app, you've got to be jumping in as quickly as you possibly can. Are you ready for this? £3.49. That is where we are today. £3.49. There is literally 15 minutes left. That is all for you to be able to jump on the web and confirm on this, to confirm on anything else, and to get these deals at these prices, because of course as soon as the end of the hour hits, everything disappears, all the prices go up. And I always say, brand new pieces, we never guarantee matching that launch price, so you get the best price on the launch. And I've never myself had a chance or an opportunity to see citrine and amethyst, in fact either of these on their own at this kind of price, and yet we're there. Nearly everybody's multi-buying. Mary's got 2, Madge's got 2 there, Leah's just managed to get 3, Andrew has managed to get 2. Well done. I mean, I'd multi-buy at this price.
Yeah, most definitely.
Stock
I'm just
up.
watching the VT. I'm just looking at them, and they're such beautiful examples, aren't they, of the gemstone? Like the citrine that's coming round, it's just like drops of honey. It's beautiful. It's very classic, I think, of the gemstones, isn't it? Again, imagine that, just keep it simple, stretchy bracelet, or just having it as a long star necklace, or you can break it up if you want to, But I think citrine and amethyst complement each other beautifully.
Yeah, they do, don't they? They work really. I think it's because you get that real strength of colour in the amethyst, and then you get that more kind of like pastel-y tone with the kind of golden hues that come through the citrine, and that's why they kind of just sit perfectly alongside each other.
And I love the fact that someone's taken all that time to alternate them for you, because
I know
I wouldn't have the patience or time to do that.
Yeah, because we could have said to you, oh, you're going to need to do that, but no, they've done that for you to really give you that kind of look and to see how they look alongside each other. Big weights. You've got 15 minutes. That is all to get any of those star buys under a £5 just today, or of course to confirm on any of the other bits before all of the prices go up. Right, these are going to be very much on and gone now, because I want to fit as much in as I can in these last few minutes. So do of course take advantage. Now, you're getting 2 strands for one price today. We're giving you a bundle opportunity. So 2 strands for one price tag. This is under a tenner. This is your Amazonite. I mean, for one of your Amazonites, £8.99 would be great. You are instead getting these like a buy one get one free opportunity. So £8.99. Catherine's got them. Sarah has West Mids. Sharon, well done to Essex, to Susan as well. There's big weights on this. I am very limited. So for Jackie and Lynn and Lisa and Annette and Marilyn and Susan and Gillian and Angela and Essex and Tyne and Whit, if you don't check out your baskets right now, you are about to miss out. Both of these 100% natural. It is like that 2-for-1 deal, and you can really see as well how each of those Amazonites is just displaying, isn't it, the most gorgeous colours, the lovely kind of wonderful delicate greens, the browns, the blues, all of those hues and colours dancing straight through that. Gotta be quick.
Honestly, from the first, when you first brought them out, I thought it was Burmese multicoloured jade.
Me too.
Because when you lifted it up, it's got that tone, hasn't it?
Yeah, I actually thought exactly the same, and it was only when I saw the graphics that I was like, I was about to speak about the wrong thing. But yeah, I mean, that's amazing. Because if it had been jadeite, well, you're not getting that for £8.99, are you?
Definitely not, no.
Right, 28 next one. Yep, that's you.
Me. Ooh, this is very pretty. Okay,
here you go, Madge.
So I've got, what have I got? Is it garnet?
Hessonite garnet.
Yeah. So this is some Hessonite garnet. So you've got
4mm coins, faceted, and you've got
These will
30
sell.
carats here in a 38 centimetre strand.
Whoa.
So these are absolutely stunning. Having the smaller coins are great to sort of add into your design, because again, you've got that look of a round, but it's going to sit beautifully. And it's just so pretty and delicate. You can channel set with this, keep it simple in a bracelet. And this is $9.99, so that's an amazing deal for Hessamite
Yeah,
garnet.
that's going to be a sellout. There's one left on that one, so do make sure you come through as quickly as you possibly can. Only got 15 minutes left. That is a sellout. We are going to squeeze through everything as quickly as we can. Kyanite for £5. How do you feel about that? Kyanite for a £5. We're actually, yeah, I mean, we've got really big sizes there. It used to be a couple of years ago where we would quite regularly do full hours of kyanite, and it just isn't available like it once was. So we're kind of really struggling now to actually get enough kyanite to go around. And that's why when you see a deal like this, take it, take it, take it. It is those beautiful vivid blues, wonderful large sizes that we're seeing on those as well. 90 carats at a £5. Well done to Stephen and Susan, Paula, Leah, Susan, Rachel. A lot of you coming through on that one. Right, a lot of you are asking about 22 as well. We've actually had 13 requests for this. So I'm going to come across to this, and I actually think this would sit gorgeously with the kyanite. So if you did want this alongside the kyanite, then I would literally get this next piece that we're going to do, because loads of you coming through, of course, on the kyanite. Why don't you get both? Why don't you get both? Get the turquoise next as well. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Those two together.
Beautiful combination.
I honestly, I'm sitting there though, still looking at this, thinking, how is that a £5?
That's incredible. The £5 for kyanite is just unheard of, isn't it?
No.
And the way that it's cut really emphasises the silver shards, because it forms almost like that, doesn't it?
It does.
And it really complements it.
It's kind of almost looking like you've got a light source kind of sitting inside it and kind of dancing out that kind of silver light that's coming through. And you don't normally see that, like, right, you know, to your eye, and yet you've got that there. And you know what, as well, it's something where it looks even better in real life.
Definitely.
And, you know, there's some gemstones that I kind of don't say that about, but this, better in real life. Absolutely incredible. Right, good luck. Hold the lines on that one. You've still got 10 minutes to get it. But if you want to put the turquoise alongside it, like I was saying, then we're going to bring this to you next. And do you know what? I'm going to take this even lower. £4.
For turquoise. Wow.
The best of it is, we literally sat here a second ago and we were saying about how it was good to get that alternative to turquoise, because turquoise is always so expensive and so premium in price, and then we've kind of just contradicted ourselves and gone, have this for £4.
Absolutely. But again, these would be great for making a lovely little tree of life. So using turquoise and silver for a tree of life. Again, it's December's birthstone as well, which is coming up.
Yep.
Surprisingly quickly this year.
Very quickly, I know.
And it's just a beautiful gem. So who doesn't love turquoise? It's one of my favourite colours.
Yeah,
so.
oh, mine too. I hear that time and time again. I think that's why it's always one of our best sellers, to be honest. And like you say, to make them tree of life, there's such lovely kind of meaning behind them as well, and sort of personal kind of traits. We have only got 10 minutes now, so you've got 10 minutes to jump on the web and take anything before all of the prices go up. So good luck. I'm going to quickly speed across then to number 23 for you. Another absolutely beautiful depth of colour that we're seeing in this. Now, this is your apatite. Remember, of course, that apatite is one of the only gemstones that is actually, it actually fluoresces. So you get this beautiful kind of almost like internal fluorescence that comes through this when you see it in natural daylight. £2.99
for apatite. Wow.
So, do you know what happened there to me? Is I was looking at how amazing this colour was, and I was like looking down at this, and I was taking it all in, thinking this is so beautiful. And then I looked up and was like, what? £2.99.
I know we're whizzing through these, but can you put the turquoise and the kyanite with that super quickly?
Oh yeah,
because that would be an amazing kit. I mean, look at that, and then the kyanite as well. I just think
and the kyanite
as a combination, how beautiful would that go?
Yeah, let's just get them all.
If you add those prices up, I mean, look at that. What is it? $2.99. What was it? $3.99 and $4.99. I'm not going to tell you how much that was because I can't work out that quick.
I think it's 12, but you never know because my maths earlier was so wrong, so it might not be.
But divide 25. So.
Yeah, 12, I got this one right, $11.97.
I mean, look at all of that gemstone for that price, that's incredible.
That is incredible.
But,
and of course, it's only the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so absolutely take advantage. Loads of you coming through for all of those. They will only be available for the next few minutes. We've literally got less than 10 minutes now. Andrea multi-buying on this one, Leah has, Lynette has, Shan has as well. Most people multi-buying, I would do the same. I mean, that is as well a really long length of apatite. You know, it's not like we're kind of just giving you like, I honestly think for that, we probably should have given this much. like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just that tiny strand there. There is as well the 3 of them, as you can see, together. So you've got that there, $4.99, the turquoise and that as well. So 21, 22, 23, if you want to get all 3 of them. You can see some of these pieces have already sold out. So if you want to get involved, you've got to get in as quickly as you possibly can. This one's with you, I think, 25.
I was admiring the gemstones.
I know,
then.
you do.
I was
That's
like,
what I do. I get lost just looking at things.
So this has got to be beryl, hasn't it? There's got to be multicoloured beryl.
Yeah.
This is absolutely stunning. Again, you've got the lovely faceted coins, and they've got 90 carats here of 8mm faceted coins. They're 38 centimetres. So, I mean, these are absolutely stunning. You've got a beautiful range. You've got your morganite, your aquamarine. Is it? I can never remember. Is it helio? I can't remember the heliodor, isn't it?
Yeah,
never say it.
And your emerald.
And your emerald, yeah, absolutely stunning. And you've got such a beautiful range here. And this is a brand new low price.
Of course it is, because as if that would ever go
really
under
bad.
a
It's the first time I've actually ever had to say this. Like, it's the first time it's ever been under £10.
You need to be like me, just start calling your own prices.
So
just be like, best deal ever.
Yeah, I don't feel, I'll be like, Laura's not coming back. So this is going for $9.99. So brand new, first ever, under £10, an amazing price, a beautiful, beautiful strand. And it's just got such a lovely variety of soft pastel tones to it, hasn't it, really?
Yeah, I love that.
It's stunning.
It's very pastel, isn't it? It's kind of like, you know, you do just feel like, it's all them colours that you can see where you know that you could wear them day in, day out.
Absolutely, and I think there's just something very calming about it as well as a gemstone, just to sit and work with. You can imagine just sitting and it's just got a lovely feel to it.
Yeah,
absolutely.
hasn't it? Oh my gosh, so many of you getting that lowest price ever. Remember, it's never been under a tenner before. It's there today. You've got about 6 minutes. That is all now. 6 minutes to get involved, to send in any of your final requests before all of the prices go up. So good luck with this. Right, we're going to come across 26 and 27, next two that have been requested.
So we've got more beryls here. And again, I'm actually going to do something a bit naughty, and I'm going to keep this out because look at that as a combination. That looks beautiful together, doesn't it?
Oh, yes.
I mean, that's really pretty.
Especially those large sizes to the smaller sizes, the way that you kind of use them as spaces in between.
Yeah. So this is for the rounds. So this is for these multicoloured beryl, 4 to 5 millimetres and a 38 centimetre strand. They're all natural. Every penny is off of these, 42 carats for £6.45. What an incredible price to have. Again, you've got, look at this for, you know, you've got your aquamarine on here, and you've got some really vibrant colours here. So again, you've got a beautiful sort of option to make a sweet, pick them out.
I did a deal, right, last night, just to put into context how good that is, right? So last night I did a deal, and it was a bracelet, and it had in it, I think it was maybe 5 natural aquamarines that were kind of placed in it, and we should have closed that at £30, and we were literally, we had a massive quantity, and so we were like, right, so we went to a tenner, and we went to £10 for just four natural aquamarines, and we're literally standing there, and we're going £6.45 for how many natural aquamarines, as well as like your morganites, your emeralds, and then you could make that into multiple bracelets, and you know, check that at a tenner if you want, or sell it at £30 like we should have done it. Absolutely amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it? And you can just see the strength of the colour I find fascinating for such a sort of a smaller cut of gemstone. But that's an incredible price, isn't it? £6.45. Wow.
Wow, well
Crazy.
done.
Crazy.
Good luck. Get involved as quickly as you possibly can. You've got 6 minutes left to confirm this or to confirm anything else before all of the prices go up.
So we're going to be a bit cheeky, and we're going to go staying with the multicoloured beryl. We're going to go ahead and just do number 27 because these are some little rondelles.
Yeah.
So these are great because these have more of the blues and the green tones to them. They do obviously still have the softer pinker tones, but because of the cut of them, you know, you can see they're a little bit softer in their tone. But this is a beautiful, beautiful graduated, by the look of it, strand, So it's 52 carats of multi-beryl, graduated, faceted rondelles, and these are going for $4.99. So this is a 30 centimetre strand. I just want to put them all together because, again, I think you can have all of these and not just put them together because they just make such a beautiful, beautiful piece. And again, I would want to create almost like floral designs with this.
Absolutely.
Maybe use some sort of silver wire, keep it really fresh looking. But yeah, an incredible price, $4.99.
Oh my gosh.
52 carats of multi
and it's the clarity as well, I think, with this one. I think if you want the sort of one with the best clarity, then this is the one to go for.
Yeah, this definitely
Pastel hues, the first one, you know, each one has kind of got something different about it that is a real standout kind of trait.
But yet they still complement complement each other, which I think is really, really incredible. Yeah, definitely going for the look that you're going for, but what an amazing combination.
Oh, I know. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. Of course it is. Absolutely. Right, number 18. Let's move across to this. I can't believe this is going under a tenner. It is, but you've literally got 5 minutes, okay? If there is anything sitting in your baskets at the moment, you need to confirm right now, because we are doing this less than, okay, we are less than a fiver. That is where we are with these. Now, 55 carats of your rubellite that we can see. It's like we've just turned it into an under 5 hour. We've gone, oh my gosh, let's do most under a fiver. Rubellite as well. I mean, this is one of the very, very rarest gemstones on the planet. It's something that, you know, we barely ever can even bring to you. It commands very, very high-end prices. And it's just so beautiful, isn't it? Like, those pinks that you get to see coming out of this, I just adore.
And again, it's pink and purple are not my sort of colour tones. But this is a beautiful, lovely shade.
It's quite delicate, isn't it?
It's almost like a muted fuchsia, isn't it?
Yes, that's a good description.
And I don't actually own, and I've already told you I have like a whole studio.
Yeah.
I don't own this gemstone.
You need to get it now.
I need to get it.
Ross,
you know, I do, and I need to. I always, if I see anything, if I was at home, I would be buying this because I like to say I own it.
I know, exactly.
Even if I don't have a plan for it, I like to say I own rubellite.
I'm the same as you. I don't own rubellite, and the reason I don't own it is because I've only ever seen it very expensive.
Yeah.
So I've always actually, it's outpriced me. It's been a gemstone that has done that. That's amazing. 2 minutes left. That is where we are. The final 2 minutes. So remember, check out everything that you want on the web. As soon as the end of the hour hits, all these bits disappear, but don't go anywhere, okay? Stay on the web, because what we will do is we do this amazing extra hour. We won't be on presenting it, but we'll put it straight onto the web at the lowest prices. And it's literally like deals that we can't even do right here. So just take advantage. It's last of stocks, kind of clear bits, so take advantage. How has this gone to $6.99? Oh my gosh, this is natural tourmaline, all of the colours. Oh my God, that needs to be on and gone. That is a mistake. Ross has just gone, oh my gosh, I need to take this off. I've typed that in wrong. Yeah, that should have been like more $16.99, but there we go. All of those colours are there. We've missed the one on that. It shouldn't have even been in the under 10. And you know, tourmaline we always speak about as being that gemstone that represents the best of colours. We have got that. We've got the pinks, we've got the blues, we've got the greens, we've got the yellows, we've got all of those hues and tones that are coming out of this. It's absolutely fabulous. Well done. The star buys are still available, but you literally have a minute to get them now. Remember that we just sort of like at the last moment when we're just going to take these under a fiver. You've got 1 minute to be able to get them, 1 minute to get anything now before all of the prices go up. Just going to really quickly, it's the top 5 auctions that were the star buys. We've brought the hematite just back in just there. There's a small availability on each of them, very, very limited now. They are not going to be matched at these prices. This is brand new hematite at a fiver. You know, we've had so many of you getting this. You've got less than a minute now to confirm on this, 53 seconds to take advantage, so good luck. Anything else you want in the web, snap them up. Remember, stay where you are, because we'll load the hour straight in next. It will be on the web as well, so you can still get more deals for the next hour after this show. Thank you so much.
No, it's been great.
It's been lovely. I've really loved having you on with me. So it's, yes, and your pieces, my word, I'm literally just want to buy them all. So right, I'm not back on. I'm having a few days off, but I am back here with you on Tuesday, so please do join me, same time, same place. Have a lovely day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased